Holy, the Inspire Arena. Let's see. Ba-dum. I got it all good.
Find their run.
Yeah, but there's one guy that everybody
What's up,
knows.
Peggy?
Though.
What's
It's
good?
your
What's
idol's
good?
idol. As of course,
Dude, I
Aspas.
saw Flowers' message in chat. Fan, Flowers the GOAT, actually. Flowers.
Now with
That's the
Aspas
GOAT.
of Leviathan,
A lot of mentions of
Aspas,
GOATs in here.
This is a stage where you made a name for yourself about 2 years ago. How has your confidence level changed,
fuck.
especially since
Sorry, I
previously you
guys
were
on the
with
wrong
Loud,
scene.
now you're with Leviathan. Talk us through that.
If I would say, my confidence level is still the same. I'm always super confident. I'm not talking like about team, but on myself. So I'm super confident.
Finally, you know, we have a very important matchup coming up. It's going to be you and Kong. Who do you think is the better duelist?
Wow, it's interesting that he can separate those two
I don't know,
things.
but I respect him a lot, and I love his crazy play style, and he's really good.
My gosh, we got humble kings everywhere. Good luck to you, Aspas.
We love a humble king, but this is the thing, Josh. It's Aspas versus Kong time. How exciting!
Yeah, it's very exciting, but they also have very different styles. I think Aspas on the entry takes really smart.
That warmed your
careful
heart?
fights.
What?
He doesn't
Flowers'
throw himself
message?
in, he plays for
Same.
mid-round, late-round impact.
Same.
Kong is taking the most first duels in the
If
entire
that's what you mean.
tournament. He's not picky about it. He's running in, and he's trying to whack people.
Yeah, it's almost double the first kill attempts when you.
Yeah, it actually like. No,
I
actually.
think that speaks to some of Aspas's experience. A lot of the time,
Yeah, it
when you see a
actually
duelist
did
playing
something.
Like him, who
It was
doesn't
good.
have the output he does, you're gonna accuse him of why.
It was a very thoughtful message
But for Aspas, it works
that-
because he is finding so much impact in those.
Honestly,
mid-rounds,
just
in
very
those late-round
interesting,
clutch
right?
situations, And he's
I
been
like
doing
that.
it for years.
And when you think about what you need in a duelist, I think that these are two very different.
For any of you guys wondering, before I went live, I came in my chat, obviously, because I'm loading shit up, and Flowers' message. If anyone from the future reads this, I hope you take care of yourself. Because she said she was going to wake up for the Heretic Sentinels game. I was like, bro, that's actually hella sweet.
Where to go from there and how he needs to act to still make his team win.
What I really respect though about Kong here at this tournament is that he's changed his identity as a player. We've seen him pick up the operator way less
What's up, Trick?
than at previous tournaments. The last time that EDG went on a big run, that was at
Blunny.
Tokyo, and he was upping like crazy. And
Blunny or
now Kong's in a
Bloony?
position where
Actually never asked.
Instead, he's picking it up only 10% of the time. It's way lower. He literally opts on the attack side at Masters Tokyo.
I'm going to say Blunny for the sake of responding to you, but your background, I don't know what's happening back here, but it's just ridiculous. Bloony. Bloony, gotcha. Where's my ranked game for the match? I did play a ranked game, but I did it off stream. I lost it, truthfully, but I don't know. I've been having some like weird stomach pain today. It's been like in the upper part of my stomach, like by my chest. I don't know. It's been fucking weird. And so I just kind of want to chill. Honestly, I was going to go live with it, and then I read Flowers' message, and it actually affected me. So I was like, okay, I'll chill. Thanks, Flowers.
Both these players feel like they don't want to say that they're the best. They're so humble about it, but who do you guys think is going to come out on top?
I think Aspas is generally, he comes out on top of almost any matchup he plays.
I think I'm going to say Kong in the head-to-head, but that Lev is going to win.
Oh.
They're going to win it despite Kong having a brilliant performance.
If Lev had
I can't wait
played
to
it,
see the
maybe
turnout
people
in this
would
arena. I can see it filling out.
Masters Madrid, I think people would be talking about this guy as having like the best year, the best player to have ever been seen in Valorant, as he's done before when his teams have been really successful. I think he's just been waiting for his team to find that form.
You're
to
an
show who he
EDG
truly is.
So we're
hater?
waiting for the grand final?
Yeah.
Nice.
You gonna bed stuff or what?
But let's talk about the way that EDG made it here as well. Kakuka, there is a reason that not just the VCT.
I'm definitely rooting for Lev.
Fans are super excited about them.
But it's not like I'm an EDG hater. By no means am I an
It's
EDG
not just a
hater.
team. Yeah, the op is cool.
Yeah,
Kong
BO3's
is a
today.
star. I think that we've seen many
BO5's
different phases for them.
tomorrow.
Yes, they had to
Or
sweat to get
one
out of
BO5
groups,
tomorrow.
But once they
Yeah.
were out of there, first match of playoffs, they go against a very familiar opponent, right?
Preds for today.
Regionally, they've got done massively against them. And ever since...
I'm saying all Americas right now for my like pred for the day, but I don't feel like 100% great about it. You know, it's not like I'm saying that with like certainty or even feeling like it's 80-20. I just slightly edge both of the Americas teams in each matchup probably. Like I think Lev is more of a complete package. And if they can manage to slow down the rounds a little bit and get Ospas in good setups, and what I mean by that is like, you know, initial takes of ground, your initiators rechargeable actually recharges, and then they do like a second phase hit for Ospas using that initiator util recharge. I think if Lev can keep the game within that pace, they'll be great. And I think they'll be able to do it. I think, obviously, Kong versus Ospas is huge, and Chichu's...
Kong of EDG. Kong, this is the furthest that EDG has gone.
I think Chichu's the dark horse here in this matchup.
Preparing to step onto that stage, representing VCT China as top 3 now at Valorant Champion Seoul.
I think you expect Smoggy to get a fuck ton of kills, by the way. That's what I just want to say, Chichu.
或者 VCT CN 来说，这是一件特别值得骄傲的一件事情。然后，我还是希望我们能率先攀登山峰，然后为兄弟们开门。
And we have Luna here, my girl, to help with some translation.
Hell yeah,
I think
Trey.
it's happy because no matter for us or for VCTCN, we're really
We got
proud
the
of
Vito
this, and
Preds.
we hope we are the one to get to the
Yeah,
lead
EDG will
and
ban
open
us
the
out.
doors for other guys.
Well, there's lots to be proud of. One more question. You're going to be up against Aspas. Who is the better duelist?
我觉得 Aspas 应该还是比我厉害，但是我不怕的。
I think Ospas is better than me, but I'm not afraid of him.
Okay, we
Our
love a humble
humble
king. Good luck out
goat.
there.
What?
I'm just going to say, that gave me goosebumps a little bit. The way that he said that we want to be the one to open doors for other teams in our region, Kukuka, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't matter if that's their intent. As Mimi was saying, we've had so many teams that have made us so excited to highlight one for the
He went
entire
under
history
the
of Valorant.
fucking monitor.
EDG.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. I think one of the things that I'm most interested in is how this team is approaching early round game plans.
Bro,
really impressed.
Kong lifting a trophy would be so fucking hype, Destra. Oh my god. It's like I never really thought about the whole scenario like that. Like, oh, Kong lifted a trophy, because it seems so far away until now. Oh my god, I never really thought of it like that. That would be such a hype fucking moment, dude. He would go fucking crazy. He would go fucking crazy when they won. It'd be such a pop-off moment. It'd be great.
Sheriffs on A, their pistol round strategies have been great, and it's led to a 65% win rate. It's nuts.
I mean, that is a big number, right? And especially thinking about having a little bit of a break and coming into this matchup, knowing what's at stake. You might not be out of the competition if you lose here, but getting to the grand final, having those vetoes is massive. Now,
you've been watching my CSGO stuff for the first time.
Lev knows about this, and there is something
really
concerning on their side. Even though they're about a little bit above 50% on their pistol round, their bonus win rate is at 70%.
It's funny that they're talking about
for this tournament.
Pistol
so it is
rounds.
crazy how important those first 3 rounds are going to be for the development of the rest of the matchup.
While you say
I
that.
think it's so impressive to see
And
that
the reason why I say
strategic
that is because
coming out of this team, who for
my
a long time
first
was
true
known for
YouTube
being
video was
known
this
for
one,
Kong, known for the hero moments.
where
They've
I
really
was
evolved their vision, and
I
it seems
was
like
a pro
even before that, it's
player,
been them changing up the IGL, which
and
was pretty controversial to
I
start.
made a
Yeah,
video
honestly,
like
if
this,
there's
which was
one
kind
thing
of
I want
unheard
you guys
of,
to do at home if you're even
where
a little
I
bit
had this
interested
guy.
in EDG, is to go watch their
I had this guy Peter from HLTV give me all these like advanced analytics on kind of like shit that I couldn't obtain otherwise. And I was trying to do like just some rough calculations for if like the buys throughout the scene were like in line with how the frags were happening. And people would be like, well, why would you do that? Like as a competitor, like why would I do that? And truthfully, I think I've always felt like if I let this be known, I know that I know what people will think and do in this system. Like it's like I can almost predict how things will go in these guidelines like a lot better.
That's true. But yeah, as you
But
guys
yeah,
said,
that was
this
my first
wasn't
video.
a decision that people initially
It was very
were very
fun.
fond of, but it worked so well.
But
Tripped
it's a
on memory
match made in
lane.
heaven. If there is someone that is going to be helping you behind the scenes, who is going to know the team better than someone that has been in it, that has been breathing and actually learning with them?
And you see the maturity in this team as well. They haven't made it to a top 3 like this before, but they're so experienced on this global stage. And I think as you see all of these players who have now gained so much experience at the top level of Valorant,
Some EDG
stepping up,
picks.
they've also given
I
way
see
for
'em.
Simon, their rookie player, to come in.
Surely
and
those are
have
like
an
caster
absolutely
picks and shit.
excellent tournament for a start and make him comfortable on that big stage.
Yeah, and I think Simon is a great point here because we talk about rookies.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
is his first
Dan the Penguin
not
one.
even just big global tournament, but first competitive,
I bet it's
real
so
competitive
soft.
tournament as well.
Yeah, he's a very
All of their
supportive player.
plushie
You look at it-
material is like hella soft. Like all of that shit over there that I got, it's actually pretty good quality.
It's a supportive role. He's got insane assists, and they're coming from all over the map.
He's just a listener. Looking at stats, I was looking at who's performing better on the defense, who are really being the strongholders that are locking the sides down and they're not taking too many of those unnecessary risks. And Chichu and Simon are on top of that. They know
What's up,
exactly.
dear?
They cannot. It is better for them and for the team not to go for those duos. I think that those pistol rounds are
Sorry.
perfect examples of how up to the millimeter everything's measured.
And as this team has shown more depth in their strategy, has shown better mid-rounding, having an initiator player who is as good as Simon has become all the more important. This is his first ever Tier 1 team in Valorant, and he's in the top 3 of champs.
Well, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which duelist would reign supreme in this matchup, Aspas or Kankan. And to be fair, Kankan himself also said he is better than me right now, but I'm not scared of him. So, yeah.
One of the unfortunate things about this version of the matchup, though, is that we're probably not going to see that op head-to-head. I was excited about that still, but they do still op. They just op on different maps. Aspas pulls it out on Icebox and Ascent. Kankan pulls it out on Bind and Sunset. So we're not going to see that matchup. It's going to be mostly due to the rifling, but I think that's still going to be electric.
Hey, never say never when we talk about the preparation and maybe not.
Join me, boys! Join me! Yes! Okay, I managed to bring 2 people over to the EDG hype
Pacific
train.
people.
Yes, I'm proud of that. Yeah, you guys all went for Leviathan.
I mean, it's Leviathan. I am completely biased. I'm not scared.
Even outside of that, though, I think it is a tough sell to predict EDG here. I think we're almost guaranteed to
Bro.
those 2 maps that have been excellent.
How crazy.
Leviathan, either their Ascent or their Icebox. They haven't lost a map in this tournament since they lost to Trace.
Me and FNS.
Right now. It feels like all the momentum.
What year would that have been? 2014?
Because EDG play a really strange comp. Smoggy's got 1 kill per round on Clove. He's farming on that map. And I think that the standard style of Lev up against the unusual style of EDG will potentially define the series.
And very quickly, the second matchup, we didn't go for Heretics.
I didn't go for Heretics. I did promise Benji that I would never vote for them again. It took them to the final in Shanghai. Yeah, I am a bit. And if it took it that far, then I'm just gonna do it again. I feel everybody's losing later today.
Yeah, someone called me a Sen hater, so yeah, for that one person, I predicted Sen.
You are a Sen hater. You're trying to jinx
2
it.
No,
fossils.
I'm predicting Sen.
Yo.
I'm not. I don't hate them.
But do you think they're going to win?
This is my declaration for my love for them.
Okay,
Yes,
and I think that's beautiful.
Thank you. Sen City, Sen City.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I predict Heretics.
Oh, okay, you predict Heretics. But
Why do you hate Sentinel?
we have a packed arena and 4 of the world's best teams ready to take the stage. It's time for Leviathan versus EDG and Sentinels taking on Team Heretics. Day 6 of Champions Soul Playoffs starts right now.
Hello, dude. I'm at. Wait, it's different. Wait. Surely this isn't the new agent today. I
오늘
thought.
서울 명동에서 발생한
Wait.
사건 현장에서 경찰의 수사가 계속되고 있습니다. 아직 구체적인 내용이 밝혀지지 않은 만큼 시민 여러분께서는 가급적 외출을 삼가시고 수상한
fuck.
현상을 목격하시면 즉시 신고해 주시기 바랍니다.
Nice volume.
이번 사건의 배우가 누구인지
Oh my
또는
god, I got
무엇인지는
goosebumps right. I had no idea this was
밝혀지지
happening.
않았으나 전문가들에 따르면 매우 위험한 존재로 추측된다는 의견입니다.
I get the mood lighting on for this shit.
Highly capable and extremely dangerous. What they're able to do.
Yo, why am I with that fucking geek ass chamber? Also me, by the way.
Sounds fun. I'll take the front.
Both of me hanging out with these two geeks? Nah, bro. He's OP.
Keep up.
What the fuck? What the fuck is... Bro, default Vandal Jet. This jet is cooked. Smurf Jet.
A little lesson for you and your friends. Don't chase something you aren't prepared to catch.
Turn up the stream volume. I think it's at max volume.
So spirited. But so
I could do this for you.
hopelessly predictable. Well, come on out then.
It's fucking Mewtwo, bro. What is this? That was...
Let's talk.
Oh. Bro. What the fuck is it? I don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck does this agent do? What did I say?
Of course, Vice is gonna be the latest Sentinel. How
That
you
was
guys feeling about
fucking sick
Is it wrong
looking.
that I want to get wrapped up in vines? Is that
What
too
the
much? Is that?
What?
It is never wrong,
No,
John.
I don't think so.
I support you. I support
Oh my god.
Yeah, I support you.
I mean, it looks really interesting to have another Sentinel in the game. We saw something that looked like some traps in there, maybe like taking away guns with the vines, things like that. It looks really interesting.
Yeah, she
is
took
it?
down Jet.
Yeah.
She was able to take down Jet like that. I think that's going to be very, very
I think
exciting.
that everything
Show couldn't
that
resist
with the
himself.
Sentinels and that stopping power, especially with how much we changed with the duelist, it probably adds some more variety.
No, I
and
haven't
I'm a
seen
Zara
him
fan,
yet.
so
Simple.
I'm
No,
down for this.
no.
Yeah, it looks sick. I just want to play.
Like I said,
Can we just
my
play?
You will get an
my stomach
opportunity
was in
because it
knots
will
all
be
day.
released,
Like I'm telling you, I
episode
was
9, Act 2 on August 28th.
I was
and we're
resting,
going to get
y'all.
some
I
look
was
at the
fucking
actual gameplay
cooked.
as well in just a few hours on all of the official Val
This is
channels.
so
And
cool,
of
by
course,
the
we have a
way.
lot of
What the hell?
influencers that will be on it. They're going to be streaming all
This
the new
is always
content
so
after the
done
grand
up.
finals. I know you want to play, but I also like the little Omen interaction in there. Maybe
Yeah, I
that's
mean-
like a chemistry, a duo we can
If I
run.
paid
I
attention,
really
you can know what
want
it
to see
does.
if they
Oh, I did see like you can't shoot or something, right? So I'm guessing like the Omen at the end couldn't shoot. I don't know. I'm fucking grasping right now. So
I'll
hard.
start with you.
John QT.
John QT. Oh,
The new
nice
Sentinel.
shout.
Benji the fish.
Benji Fishy.
Tex
The
or
fish.
Leaf. Sentinels that want to take fights. That's.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give it to
Let's
Lee.
hear.
I'm gonna say finesse. I think my go finesse.
Why is this so fucking loud? Oh, so she? Is this correct? I have no idea. Like, that's why I was like, I have no fucking idea. She's right here. Seed trap is a small seed trap that will turn invisible and will get slowed and damaged. What am I missing? I don't want to miss anything, brother. Sid? thought we get to see the abilities. Oh wait. Wait.
Living to see another day is everything in this tournament.
The more you doubt them, the stronger
All the way.
they look.
The best that they've ever done. They punched their ticket into the top 4.
Champs is obviously the most prestigious tournament of the year. Every player's end goal is champions, to play at champions, to win at champions. You never know when anything in life is going to come to an end. So whether it's your last day, your first day, middles to the end, just give your all.
Mini move coming up at 3. Kang! It's galvanizing. Oh, he's starting to conquer. Zelsa's fight back. Let's f***ing go.
Last thing you want is to be going home with regret.
13-11. Sentinels on their international debut. Heretics put up a fabulous attempt. It could not have been closer.
We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with the sub as well. So them having their full roster here, I had a lot of expectations for them.
We improved a lot, so did they, but we have Wood now, and I think we're gonna get our revenge. Being here in top 4 in our first year is just crazy, and it's just the beginning. With each game we played in Champions, we just got better. The goal
this
for this
feature is
tournament
cooking.
is first place and nothing less. We're not gonna stop.
Team Heretics is a newer team within the scene. When the pressure is on, I think it could be kind of hard for them to deal with it. But when our back's against the wall, that's when we're our greatest.
I think Ten is a great player.
Oh,
but
what a
our
shot.
individual skills are better.
What an edit.
Young players always win.
Zelsis, you're gonna buy the DH bundle.
Team Heretics, I heard you guys like playing for fun. Unfortunately, we're the kings of that.
I'm from such a far country. I'm from Chile. I think it's really, really hard to find a Chilean in any esports. And for me to be able to be one of the pioneers of this scene, it's just like a dream coming to reality.
其实对于我来说，面对利维坦，其实我不需要害怕他们，因为都已经走到这个程度上了，都已经走到圣决了。我觉得
Since we're already in the President's Cup, we can beat any team. This is Kong Kong. Sorry, I missed the
Playing
first one.
against CDG, we're gonna have to be on top form, especially in our psychological. This is gonna be a war of emotions. Whoever loses it, the other team, which is gonna carry that momentum.
在前段时间的
In a
采访，
previous interview, I was asked who the top duelist
我觉得
is.
现在谁是世界第一决斗？我说的也是。
I answered Aspas.
Reigning supreme.
I think Kankan is a crazy player. I love how he plays.
Kang! Goodness me!
I'm really happy to play against him
Oh
again.
my god, I love how
I
the
know that we
music
are
is
going to
just
have a
getting
really
fucking
good
more
match.
tense.
我们每个人都
We're just as eager to get the victory as you. I'm gonna destroy you guys.
Hope you guys ready.
Holy fuck, dude. I've got fucking goosebumps. Rito cooks so hard with that shit.
Leviathan.
Let's go.
Edward Gaming.
Damn, bro. Oh my god, the grand final walkout is going to be in-fucking-sane. Holy shit. That arena is gorgeous, bro. Oh my god. Bro. The grand finals in that place is going to be fucking insane. This is going to be fucking lit for the finals. Holy
what
shit.
An achievement it would be for Leviathan and EDG
You can see where that's heading. Like,
Yeah,
dude, you can see what that will lead to on the finals day. Like, that is just like a huge teaser. And bro, it's gonna be insane. It is going to be fucking crazy.
That's what EDG, I think, are looking to do today. They've already got to this point, but now they're looking to go.
Oh man,
further.
this arena is sick. I've never seen an arena like
I think it's
look so
closing
pretty.
a little bit. I mean, you have a tough choice if you're EDG here. You're either going to have to play that Ascent or the Icebox, neither of which map EDG
Icebox, we expected that. Lotus.
Looks super strong for Leviathan. They're undefeated on that Icebox thus far here.
EDG also ban Sunset
I think that's a good
second
pick.
round, which is a map they love to play, and go towards Abyss, which they have not played at all
Surprising.
in Champions. They did
I'm very surprised with Abyss. I do think we've talked about this in stream. I think Lev's Abyss is low key one of the top in the world. I think Mizzino's Harbor is a huge factor in that. Dude, he did the cupping thing? Holy. He did the cupping thing, dude. He looks like he got fucking attacked by an octopus. I did that a while back.
Absolutely. I think for EDG, a lot comes down to this Lotus that they have looked good on, but that Lev has also been really competent at. They changed off of that Neon back on to the Race, still playing the Breach Fade look, and looked honestly quite stellar in that series. But Josh, like you were mentioning earlier, EDG plays a super unique style on
But
Lotus.
I feel the cup off.
A very CN comp with both that Clove and the Omen in the mix. It's
honestly, nah. I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't do it again. That shit was there for so long, guys. Like, holy fuck. It was there for like weeks, I feel like. I tweeted the picture. It's somewhere deep in my Twitter history. If someone wants to go find it, I'll show it on stream, but I'll never be able to find that shit. It's a picture of my back with all of the fucking cups on it.
Across all of their maps, which is extremely good, even if EDG managed to take the site.
EDG are playing the KO Sova comp.
I'm pretty sure my shoulders look freakishly big too.
Really disruptive once they get that spike down, and I think that's going to be absolutely key against Lev, getting ahead of those retakes.
Dude, cold water. Ooh, Marco, you're a knower.
And I like that you point that out because actually I was watching Simon. He tends to hold his knife to deny the plant denial utility.
Right.
So you'll see
nothing
him hold
crazy
his
here.
knife and throw it at the people who are up towards heaven on A to stop the shock darts, mollies, whatever it might be, and make sure they can get the.
Wow, you found that hella quick. Yeah, that's it. Bro, they fucked me up, dude.
One of the reasons why I think Leviathan probably keeps
Just
sticking onto this
cupped.
map, even though it gets very, very close.
2018.
Match to match, you see them
like
grow.
6
There's
years
some
ago.
mistakes that they made on day one that will never be repeated again. So if you are EDG, you know that this map is going to happen, but you should expect the unexpected.
Well, the players, they are ready. The crowd is electric. All that's missing are your casters. Pour one out for the Pacific. You two.
I think I told them to place them like high up.
Thank you very much,
because I wanted
Yinsu, and yes,
more
what a
blood flow to like
stage
that
is
zone.
set and what a match
I don't know. I
we
didn't
have
really enjoy
to
it too
dive
much, truthfully.
into.
I get a
Pacific
lot
may
of
not be
massages,
here,
and I wouldn't
but
do that
bangers
again.
are certainly still going to be found. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we will be taking you through this upper final to figure out which one of these teams is going to take that first step into the grand final, which team is going to have that upper bracket advantage, that double map ban.
And it's been a rocky road.
Rocky road.
For both of these teams.
Dog shit ice cream chat. What do you think about that? I'm pissing someone off. I'm pissing someone off.
It's been a struggle until now.
I don't care. Rocky Road, trash.
Performance ever, not just for themselves, but for their region. And Leviathan, a team that has players who've done it, that have lifted trophies, and they're looking to go once again to those grand finals.
Barriers will drop, the crowd riled up. Let's go ahead and get ready to jump straight into this action. EDG on the attack. Should prove a treat.
Fuck. I forgot to hit post on my fucking tweet. Oh my god. Is nobody aware? I don't know if he saw him, dude.
Where EDG's attack side and pistol rounds have gone on this map. It's going to be the spot out.
Unaware. Ooh.
Trying to see if they can punish EDG, trying to retake
Calm has
that
great
space.
timing.
Instead, they're just going to be
3,
piecing out and getting
2.
the plant down. Setting up
Assassinated.
Com's already got one.
My body was way too unaware there.
Make his way into garage, so nobody going to be taken down. Sova now out of the hands.
Good regroup in mid right here. All four.
Straight four-man push through mid, and Aspas domes Kong.
Oh my god.
Monstrous headshot. Furthering that man advantage now. 5v3 for the retake.
No cove, so this is an interesting wall.
Their way around 3 mana pro.
Obviously, EDG does not know that, though. That's the thing.
EDG pop flash through the wall to jump out. They're only able to find one as Simon will fall, and that's the cleanup. Smoggy dies. The Fuse will come in, and Lev will close out the opening pistol round, just passing it over to Mazzino to try to fast track that ult.
Yeah, I really like the ideas here early from Leviathan. Play into what you've seen from EDG in these pistol rounds before. Able to find that early
Yeah,
kill.
he's way too unaware right there. I mean, for having a guy on belt like that when he droned, you gotta be more aware. But that's like just IGL brain. I've been caught in that so many times, man. Like, you're just so focused on telling your team to like run it down B.
One by one, and that's something Leviathan did very well against Team Heretics on this map as well. They're really good at dissecting you, finding that individual player, getting that quick kill, and pushing forward.
Just two ghosts to try to utilize here from the side of EDG. Otherwise, classics abound. But on the opposite side,
Which side is which?
Quite a hefty bit of firepower. Two
What you mean?
outlaws in the mix here
You
for
trolling?
Leviathan. Looking to do maximum damage where possible.
Absolutely. That outlaw, so powerful. So many teams leaning into it against these ecos. But Kong, that ghost in hand, looking to go on a bit of an explore up the mid tube. And
There's the first.
Woo.
Ospas looking
yellow. Kong now storming his way up into
looking in form here.
By that recon, the turret as well. Noting him as Mazzino is able to drop nobody. Looks for another and will have it. Simon going to be taken down now. He just won off.
That's Harbor ult. Holy fuck.
Three-piece here for him as Kong will be able to put one of those Guardians down, but quick to swing out a window.
Good kill by
The final
Kong.
blow, so fairly clean 2-0 start here for the side of Lev.
Yeah, and they're able to scoop up that outlaw as well at the very end. So able to keep 4 guns over. 2 outlaws, a bulldog, and a phantom, and this is huge.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why the stream volume is a little bit low today.
Available, the reckoning.
I could max volume this shit.
For the bonus here for Leviathan. And they are looking really clean, really sharp here to start. From what we've seen, they have not been missing shots. And that's got to be a little bit scary for EDG. Trading.
Sounds good, okay.
Going to be cleared for EDG. Getting a little bit of info towards the A site. Something EDG has done really well in this event is get good reads on their
I love putting this harbor in the middle of the map right here with this harbor ult chat. Allows for super quick floods.
Really, really good.
Makes the round so hard for EDG. It has to be like a 2-layered take.
That was towards the front of the A site. As he slides back.
Man, he has this so far ahead of everyone on his team.
Give up a little bit of space, EDG. There is that Killjoy util towards the front of the A site that they can pop to try to slow down this attack.
Has the high tide that's just going to cut across. He connects it like 2 gen right here.
From Mazzino. And there it is, immediately coming through.
Oh,
Kong not even setting the aim.
There's that flood I was talking about.
Now finds Mazzino.
That's a big kill.
Down on the back end. Man advantage found here for
Nobody in
EDG,
Chichu
but
hell
look at the
low.
health bars. Chichu, nobody, both in tatters. 40 health between the two of them. Is Plate going to be landing here? Simon Speed, he's able to get the plant down, though. That had been anybody else.
3 of them.
Catastrophe.
And that's 3 players
Only
in
Smog.
one shot range
Yeah,
with
bro.
That's
With
so
outlaws.
Aspas, he's holding one of them. Dash popped.
I'm terrified.
Worked over in towards backside. King, however, able to find one. That's Simon now down on the ground. One of the few remaining healthy players as Tex gets a swap over onto the Vandal. Chichu, however, 5 HP still fighting. Does manage to trade one back. Smoggy trying to draw some attention. Nobody swings out. Tex going to be taken down.
Ooh.
And nobody clutches Aspas out of backside. A bit costly, but far from how
That's a
bad it
very
could have
clean
been.
round.
EDG will get their first round on the board.
I think the Chichu kill, the Chichu frag, oh my god, that was so fucking important to like winning the round. If he dies there, the whole fucking round plays out differently. Because he doesn't end up falling to 410. The flood continues at that point, most likely, through heaven. And it's just like dominoes at that point.
Around that angle, was very well prepared. So okay,
What is this?
EDG able to get that round.
Early
able to
hide side
prevent
from
the bonus
there.
conversion for Leviathan. Already trying to come. He gets out without taking any damage though.
Yeah, I mean, wall set up to try to
Use
swing
dash.
push coming through into A main, but EDG just does not care about it at all.
How did they know?
The wall, they go pushing
He must have
forward,
seen him on
and they're gonna be
die.
rewarded with a kill as Tex does get taken down. Any and all utility that was set up here to defend this does not matter anymore.
Holy fuck.
As EDG will storm their way forward. Now just 2 players remaining here on the side of Leviathan who are
Nobody
will have
won
to
off
swallow
hold.
the pill of going for this save.
These are just great reads from EDG, anticipating
Ooh.
the posted up positions of Leviathan. Something I've been really, really impressed with this EDG team coming into this event is the way that they're anti-stratting their opponents.
Yeah, the
way
clove
that they're
stats on
understanding
Smoggy, that's a
the
good show.
formations that their opponents want to use and where positioning
He's been clove,
is going to
right?
happen.
Think I'm the right player.
That's got to go towards the players and the coaching staff. In particular, Muggleman, you know, may not be able to cast magic, but he sure has worked a lot for this team.
He's been working it from behind the curtain. Looks like these players will be allowed to save their weapons here, but EDG carry forward 5 as they go ahead and equalize the count 2-2. And EDG, as many rounds as they can get on this attack, that is going to be a big boon for them. I mean, we've seen the run backs, as Kukuka mentioned on the analyst desk. It's always gone to overtime from the side of Lev, but run backs for them, it's always been starting on that attack side.
Exactly, and this is a slightly attacker favor-sided map, and you know, Leviathan is happy to get in the mud with you. We've seen this with EDG
Dude,
and
so
Lev throughout this
many.
entire event that, you know, things can get muddy, and they're happy to play in that respect. They're happy to let their natural talent shine in those moments, try to take over rounds that way. And we're already seeing Lev contesting the plant a little bit early in that previous round, so I was kind of curious how Leviathan was going to approach this defender side because EDG is so aggressive.
Great, what are you talking about, Travis?
They will push angles, they will push space, and try to cut you off in rotation, try to catch you off guard, particularly Kong Kong. Got to keep your eyes on him, but so far we haven't seen EDG do that. They've been pretty reserved. And, you know, Leviathan.
Oh, last boss, saw foot there.
Yep.
Messino at the same time able to find Smoggy.
Again, Chichu is with getting these really big frags.
6-shooter in hand, comes up with 1.
Still 4-on-3 in favor of
Messino, though,
Lev here.
tagged up a bit.
Kong has ult, but he probably doesn't. He might use it on this ping. He's gonna shoot a dart. It's the god dart. Here it comes.
But they're not looking for him at the moment. Messino turns his sights back for a brief moment. Tex able to find
Holy
another
shit,
with that
bro.
Sheriff, and now
Got him.
Simon.
Oh my god, what a retake.
Calm will take him down with the Hunting
Holy
Fury.
fuck.
And Lev will reestablish a 1-round lead.
There's so many good things here going for Lev. The aggressive take of space
What's good,
early
Shanks?
gives them a lot of information and allows Tex to play a lot safer.
Oh, I
to
see,
play
I see.
further back
Monolith.
off of the site so he can find those great angles. Zeno here winning a lurk out towards mid as well. His individual picks, so crucial for Leviathan. That kill right there for Tex.
Huge round by Tex.
Fantastic work with the Sheriff. And then they're able to use that Harbor utility to cut off Simon, to isolate players. I can't stress this enough. That's
He was
something
on the
they are
edge of
very,
his
very
seat.
good at. And that is why they give teams a lot of problems and why they love Harbor.
Standard default.
Using
Nothing
that
crazy.
high tide to your advantage. To be able to control
Knife
the
coming
battle
in for
space in your
yellow.
favor. Something they do
Insta
better
drone.
than anybody else in the world right now.
All
Look at the
right.
Gamble sack, though, here from the side of left.
So they know no one was playing that dead zone. I really like that timing. I love that timing.
Still over towards this A site, so
Where does he use his dart now?
call.
He doesn't need to use his
back over
dart.
towards that site, depending on what kind of opposition they find. For now, it's just going to be a tap on the
That
plant
is
to see
so
what they can
fucking
draw out.
creative. I like that.
But nobody is able to find one. Messino going to be taken down.
Top site?
Outlurked. Cheating forward. Eyes.
Outlurked? Oh my god. What is it? Achilles trying to hurt me?
Able to take him down.
He's trying to hurt us, chat.
Pause called by EDG here.
That was
high tide
personal.
force, yeah.
And here comes the strike. Plant now coming back. There's Aspas and Tex can turn their sights over to here.
Bro.
Quite gonna go. Oh, not deep enough, but King makes up for that.
I would much rather the kill. Low key.
Hunter's Fury now, try to flush him out of Snowman, but Conker, he's the one out into the
Love
open.
this ult out of you, nobody.
He's punished, and suddenly there's a man advantage
We
here
love
on the
that out
side
of you,
left.
nobody.
There's nobody
Oh, we do love that out of you.
left. Nanoswarm's not even set up. And he won't have the opportunity, I
No.
don't think, but he finds
No, no, no,
solid
no, no,
first
no, no,
opening
no,
kill.
no, 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 no.
Spamming for it, but the counter spam it out. For now, he's just trying to keep them off with this one. The Nanoswarm, it does not ricochet the way that he wanted. He's trying to isolate and conquer, but King just continues to cheat out wider and wider. Finds the kill and left get up to 4.
I mean,
Chichu? Chichu?
on the lurk battle, getting that
I'm
opening
fucking
pick,
dead. I'm fucking dead.
and Leviathan is still able to turn that round on its head with some incredible shooting
Wow.
from King. Absolutely ridiculous.
I think that
stuff
was way too early of an ult from nobody right there. That was so bold. Like, that's just a hard ult to even hit, you know? He's trying to force those guys into the line in front of all of his teammates. But also, I'll say that's a really sick orb up right there by King, because the orb going up forces the fight right side yellow, which then makes that ult real dog shit. Because he's trying to force people into the open for the fight, because he knows that guy's Snowman. But if you know that the fight is coming right side yellow on a swing, dude, I actually favor you on that swing. Like, from deep Snowman. Holy shit, that was actually... Okay, so initially, I'll show you guys what I was glazing, like, initially with, like, the drone and shit. So their approach right here, that you can see the timing. Like, he throws the knife off barrier, he runs up and, like, insta drones. Maybe, like, slightly delayed. But normally you have to be aware of someone playing like this zone off of the knife and then sliding in. Well, the drone has that timing. So no longer does he need to dart like right here, which is why I was like, oh, where's he going to use his dart? This is so interesting. Because that sequence allowed him to save his dart.
Maybe you can turn the tide.
Because the knife got nothing.
See what they want to do off the back of that timeout, or if they're just going to hold on to those ults for the next gun round. Spot on the Chichu, but not much that Leviathan can do off the back of it. Meanwhile, the other three members seemingly, this is the default that EDG wanted to run with on this map coming into it. It's going to be a tough,
similar theory.
tough map pool for EDG, no matter how you sliced it.
The knife coming in late does the same shit.
Icebox or Ascent or some other map.
It's just the pace before was so nice.
Setup here from Tex. He's got the alarm bot and a nanoswarm set up in case EDG decides to go for that really deep sight control over towards Snowman.
And that's understanding
different wall.
The way that EDG likes to play, the way that they're going to get aggressive typically on post play. We haven't really seen it much so far this map, but
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Mizuno would hold on to that wall
very good read here
and wall off yellow, but this makes total sense.
Top of screens. Not looking to give over any kind of easy.
God, Mizuno's Harbor's goated.
Footsteps going to be heard. Still sticking around. Double lurk forward. Just the sheriff's in hand here for Chichu and Smoggy. There's Recon. Flush out Calm. They know that there's going to be someone forward there in mid. Playing around
Careful,
two.
Calm.
Holding that angle. Finds the headshot immediately.
He shot.
One of the rifles now on the floor. Clear out some of that util. Chichu going to fall. Osmond shutting it down, and now Simon.
Awkward round from EDG right now.
Just 13 seconds remaining as Kong is trying to draw some attention, trying to open something up on the opposite side of the map, but Ospas, they'll be good to basically bring this round to a conclusion.
Damn.
Takes out Simon.
That was a pretty poor round from EDG.
Leviathan not falling to the Thrifty. They move up now by 3.
And the measured approach to this round by Leviathan, the bend but don't break attitude that they took. Giving up a little bit of extra space, but allowing for quicker rotations. As soon as there was any contact over on the A side, I saw a couple players hightailing it over to bail out Ospas. And then EDG trying to play the map, trying to work it a little bit, sending players all over the place, but every step of the way, Leviathan able to handle it, able to account for EDG's movements. It helps when Ospas starting to heat up a bit as well.
Big ults for EDG here. Obviously, same could be said for Lev, but if EDG, EDG need this round, basically. They're going to use these ults, and if they come up fucking shitty, they're in trouble.
And they would be correct about that. Shots through the screen, and Kong does come away with a headshot there.
Maybe a bit too risky on the spam with a Vandal, but good punish nonetheless.
Now the man advantage. Set up here. Chichu still
over,
still lurking over.
You can see they're in this zone right now where they could... Actually, what am I talking about? They don't even have the lock anymore. This is scary.
Gets pulled there by Mazzino.
Oh, God.
Starting to fly. Ospas up in hands.
They're trying to make them panic.
So far, Smokes are keeping them all obfuscated. Kong able to fight a second, but Mazzino takes out nobody. Mazzino takes out everyone. It's Simon and Smoggy all fall to the wayside.
Holy shit,
now,
dude.
it's just Chichu left, and not for very long.
They are so good at that flood.
Maybe it could result in a round victory here.
Wow.
But ultimately, Lev.
That's pretty sick. I has that Chilean flag on his
as they move up now by 4.
top of his
is flying
Top of
for
his hand.
Leviathan.
It's pretty sick.
And I can see it not just in their shooting, but in the way that they're approaching the map. The whole round, I mean, that's just absolutely dirty.
Yeah, team, can you link me? If I
So excited to watch, bro. I've never been so excited.
what the fuck?
I was pretty excited to watch too, Tom.
Permit.
That was quite good. But really, when I'm looking at the map, I'm seeing all the players watching for that lurk from Chichu the whole time. Like, there's always
How are they
somebody
dying
like
so
Tom or
quick?
Mizzino
I
or
could go
whoever
back and watch that.
checking
I could
towards
tell
mid,
you
checking
how.
towards tube to
Honestly,
find
it's a
that
fucking masterclass is
lurking
what it
player they
is.
beat.
But there's a lot of
Pressure
shit
on
that
hot spots,
happens.
though.
Setting up the op shot, trying to clear that. Recon dart does get pinged. Now lockdown going to be in play.
Oh man, they should have used a more forward lockdown than
One
this.
safe spot within the side itself.
Oh shit. Good drone. Good drone.
Be
Good
revealed
drone.
once again, just backpedaling, getting his way out, not wanting to be detained.
All
One
right.
caught.
Text coming in with
The retake
KJ
now
ult.
begin here. This bite opens things up.
They have Simon's Molly. Does Simon
Up on top of the railing.
break this?
Takes one into the shoulder. Nobody deciding to stick around
Simon?
here. Pit now in play.
No.
Lockdown gets ready to tick down.
Okay.
Looks like nobody will go ahead and sack himself to that. No, double detain,
Bro.
as well as Smoggy is forward in the pit, just staying hidden where possible.
Oh
Mazzino,
my
he catches
God.
straight onto Smoggy. Kong Kong will be able to put down King, but Ospas with his own knife is starting to take things down. Swap over, Ospas a little bit faster on the draw. Gets the shorty out, gets the and Lev will get themselves another round victory.
Unbelievable.
That was sick.
Everything they
I
had
love that.
at Leviathan this round. The ultimates, the Blade Storm, the lockdown, the Viper's Pit, all in play. But then Ospas, of course, says, oh, you've got a Blade Storm? I do too. And the Leviathan fans absolutely love it.
Is that Lev like family friends?
And EDG
What is that?
to find answers against this Leviathan onslaught.
Because they were like close,
These
right? They're
retakes
like
have
on
been so good.
like
They're
floor
looking for
level
an answer in
almost.
the way of Kong Kong bringing an operator now into this attacking
Oh,
side.
am I crazy?
Trying to fight
Good
fire with
break.
fire. He's going to get pinged out, but the weapon from
Surprised
now
they
is not
broke
going
that
to
for
be revealed.
Ospas.
And this is something the desk was highlighting.
Oh, what song?
That Kong Kong in particular, one of the
They
rare
pinged him.
players who prefers an attacker
Like
side
not
op
the
over
actual
defender
drone,
side.
but nobody
can't clear the
pinged.
drone, but
Hong
looking for
Kong
that duel,
trying to
potentially
get
with Ospas. Ospas has been so good at repositioning. That little micro
Damn,
adjustment
he
down
doesn't
the
want to
range
go
round gets up
into
on
the
top of
lines
railing.
anymore.
In the back
Because
end,
now he
so
doesn't have
good.
any more Sova
Threw
util
all
to take
Kong
those
Kong taken
lines.
up. He wasn't
And
able
it's
to
too
connect that
risky to
Blade
use these
Storm.
flashes.
Now a readjust here for EDG.
They're going to try to get him
Getting that
situated like around
inside,
yellow with this
not to their
all.
liking. And again, this is something they've been very good throughout this tournament, finding the weak side.
It'll be risky, but he could maybe go for like this ang, but he doesn't have his dash. He's 2 kills off, so
Getting ahead of the curve, but this time
it would
around
be a
again, they're taking
fucking
just a little bit too long, and
really
Leviathan
difficult
is rotating
situation.
in. They're going to be right
Cap
here
in the
to
wall.
try to contest.
He is
Ospas
going up.
already with the op.
All right, he's going up.
And there's that GPU tail coming into play. Chichu going to be taking out Smoggy as
Jesus
well as nobody
Christ,
traded
they
out.
zoned them
Comet
so
found so
hard.
far. Just Kong Kong with that operator, an all-in bid. But he's just been out in the open
Bro,
again.
they gave him
Taken down.
nothing.
Simon, last man standing, completely surrounded. No hope in hell as Lev
Dude.
are just running away with this half, running away with this map.
That was like
8-2.
free as hell.
They're just so ahead of the curve. They're doing a great job of understanding the way that EDG likes to rotate. They're so on pace. Seems like they've got clocks in their head to read the timing. And they're so ready for these.
Look at that. Like look at how they're containing in this round. It's just so well played. They know exactly what's open and what they want to give throughout certain phases of the round, which is why they can play this comp so well. Like this comp does not have a lot of great util, and not a lot of info is being fed around the map. So
7 kills stacked up on top of that.
it's a lot of like
No deaths to be
situational
found.
setups. And
coming
dear
alive.
God, are they so fucking good at falling into them.
We might be pressing F on this map here pretty soon with the way it's going. Leviathan is
He's understanding they drone this. He
Cannot find the shoulder.
Nobody should feel lucky.
410. He's gonna reposition, continuing to try to go aggressive.
fuck.
Black in, does not catch him. Ospas getting tagged up a little bit, but still staying alive.
My God.
The movement absolutely electric to watch.
Oh my God.
He's out to safety, and EDG still no closer to putting this spike on the floor. As Mazzino instantly has the reckoning to cover his comrade.
What's up,
Ospas is
Egler?
back on a hard angle, and Kong Kong is dead. Everything
Oh my god.
down. One after the
This
other,
is
they
the
fall.
Osmos I know and love.
Chichu up on top of pipes. Now going to be revealed. Let's get a nice headshot there.
This
on
is the
next
game
player.
I know
Still
and
so
love
much work
meme.
to be done. One shot potential on a Mazzino, on to Osmos. If they can get into position. For now,
Where's my
they're just
goat?
locked in place. Waiting out this util. The jiggle peek attempt. Chichu swings out. It's a little bit wider. Osmos not going to be fast enough to pull the trigger. Does not shut him out. I think at the same time, remaining diligent, just waiting,
Saving.
watching in case there's a rotation out. Below two, but the time dwindled with weapons needing to be retained.
9-2. They're giving him the 9.
If possible, but Leviathan can certainly chase forward if they
Calm
want to.
saving this ult.
Seems like they will allow it.
Rough.
It's so tough here for EDG to get good reads on the way Leviathan wants to play their defense. Because sometimes they're trying to contest the point of attack. Other times they're going to give that space
Yeah,
up
dude.
and
We
go
like
for the blood
blinked
rage.
and this shit is
Mazzino has been
9-2
absolutely
already.
unreal.
What happened?
He has been so on point with not just his util, but his shooting in particular. 14 kills, 4 deaths for Mazzino so far.
God
Been
damn.
leading the charge as that Harbor.
Since round 1.
Yeah, since the very first round. But now you got a Viper's Pit and a Hunter's Fury as well for Calm. Yes, you've got the other Hunter's Fury and a Null Command for Simon. But look how far back Calm is, and he's already going for that pick.
There it is, opening it up. Knows that he's not in range of any kind of Null Command denies. Just looking for a tag. And
Osmos using a fucking outlaw is crazy.
Kong trying to take some space.
This guy.
Dancing around the box. First shot
Oh
here from
my
Osmos. Gonna be
God.
going wide. Damage going to be eaten there, but still alive for now. Mazzino, however, going to be taken out. Simon able to find a stray headshot through the wall. Opens things up a little bit more here for EDG.
This is going to be tough. There's only one player with full armor.
He's still just been brought to a halt.
Actually just abusing the game.
Now
out
the
here.
check. King.
Actual just game abuse from Osmos.
Completely shut this down. Looks like they'll save it
Ooh,
for a retake
fuck.
attempt. Kong able to
Whoa!
the smoke calm going to be eliminated. Osmos, however, still standing.
Oh my god.
And still out for blood. Just
They're
Tex,
all
though,
one
trying
shot
to
to the
breaker for this
outlaw,
round.
chat. Every
Stop
one of
EDG
them.
from getting a third, but it seems like it will fall to the wayside as Tex all on his lonesome.
Shoo.
Will get taken out. Kong will find 3 to get EDG a third round victory. It's 9-3 at the half.
the hell?
Some signs of life for EDG at the very end.
Yeah, you guys.
But 7 in a row.
Fuck it. I think I probably just
for
find it.
Leviathan is the story of this
Let me
half.
see.
Absolutely
It'll probably
dominant.
just be on my feed.
It's going to be difficult now. Going over to the harder side of the map for EDG to try to come back in this one.
Here it is.
Have to be a hell of a defense for EDG, for the EDG faithful here in the audience. They are praying.
Okay. Here we go. I got it right here. I got it right here.
They look absolutely
Okay, this agent might be it.
As we get the players a moment, let's go ahead. Get ready to send it down to Jen, who's going to be standing by for a halftime interview.
With who?
Hello everyone, Jen Lee down here with Coach Zeish of Carmine Corp. 카미코크의 제이시 코치 만나보도록.
We don't need it. We don't need to hear this. Equip filaments of liquid metal fire to place a hidden wall trap. A hidden wall trap. What the fuck is that? We'll see. When an enemy crosses a person on the ground behind them. So they're stuck. Is there any way to stop it? Stop. Is there any way to break that thing? What else is there? Razor vine. Equip a nest of liquid metal fire to launch upon the nest becomes. When activated, so you can activate it. It's like a molly. Huh? What does it sound like? Didn't look like it did too much damage, huh? Arc rose. Target surface. Redeployed. That sounds pretty fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That sounds insane. You You just put a flash on a wall? That sounds pretty fucking sick. Okay, that's a really good ability, actually. What the hell? Wait, where's the ult? Here we go. We're still in that shit. We have a bramble. Oh, what the fuck is a bramble? Okay, so you basically make it so that way they can't shoot. That's quite a long time, bro. It's just their primary weapons. Okay, fuck you.
Explosive closeout for them.
And so far, you can see the experience advantage that Leviathan has.
That was fucking a long time, and it looks like a pretty big area.
Can bounce back, can fight back. A lot of noise.
That agent looks fucking sick,
right
dude.
around this corner.
Nobody trying to hold.
But I always say this.
Oh,
you had a chance, man.
His mark. Simon similarly taken down. HP.
They need to recover this shot. This
Damage
is
opportunity still can be dealt here by
this is
EDG.
rough.
Doctor in the back of sight. Take Chichu down to 22. The peek out from Kong Kong. He's instantly dead. Chichu now
22.
trying to desperately hold a Smoggy.
22.
Comes to the rescue.
Oh fuck! 1 on 2. Oh my god, they did it.
Follow up.
2 on fucking
Smoggy's
4 or 5.
arrival could not have been
2 on 5, I
timed
think.
better. He saves his comrade, keeps him in that round.
Holy.
Will equalize the pistol round count.
Unbelievable. Just when it looked like it may be curtains for EDG. Chichu is right there to stand up and open things up for the side of EDG. Oh my god.
I see what he did there.
22
I see that.
And he's able to get it done. And he's gonna slam that desk.
Bro, I love having Haldong Kim.
Like,
what?
Shouldn't have got
That's
there.
so wholesome.
Well, you might not have the answer to that question, but
Hits me right in the feels
EDG
for
right now, you
Tokyo.
absolutely take those.
Just a little bit of.
Nobody got to be careful.
Yeah, the crowd.
There's an hand they're lined up for basically a collapse with that Spectre Kong Kong on the peek out, able to shut down.
I agree. The crowd mics are nice right now.
Quick
They're
movements
picking
here
up
on the side of EDG.
picking up a lot of good crowd
Wanting
noise.
as clean of a start to this half as we can possibly get, and right now it's looking like it may be flawless.
Yeah.
Tex, of course, with that sheriff in hand, does have to be respected. It's for reasons like that. Shock Dart going wide, looking to try to flush him out into the open. Chichu will peek right as the reload comes through. It's just going to be a Marshall left on the floor, but Smug can pick that up as EDG. They start closing the gap, but now we move into the bonus here for them. Can they get that conversion?
Well, they're gonna try. They're gonna put the operator early into Kong Kong's hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every new agent looks fucking busted, right? Like, almost every new agent. Rarely does a new agent come out and, like, when you see the abilities, no, I'm not talking, like, when you actually play the game, but, like, when you just see it, you always think it looks OP. Like, it just, because you're envisioning all these things, but you don't know really the cooldowns or what it feels like, what it sounds like.
Definitely do some damage. Some util dumped. Clear the
And sometimes they just feel so underpowered.
Cognizant of it, wasn't just immediately going for it, just stayed
So we
back,
really
waited
just have to
to
wait.
hear if that util was going to be coming his way.
Yeah, Clove didn't feel OP, but like some of the other ones felt OP.
Yeah, catching damn near everyone on the side.
Like
of
Gecko
Leviathan.
felt so OP, but it
And
took
already Smoggy is
some
pushed
serious
forward
buffs.
in garage in cases of rotate out.
It took some serious fucking buffs to get Gecko played.
Line here. Dash now pop from Ospas. It's going to be noted by the drone. Puts his way out.
Oh, wow.
Spot. Takes out Tex.
That was
Fantastic
robotic,
shot
dude.
As they try to drive them back over towards Smoggy, but right now it looks like Lev are hard committed here towards his A site. Fragment down the try to slow
Okay,
the
they have
flow.
like a
Kong
triple
already forward here.
setup backside right now.
Round default trying to see if they can spot out anything. Watch is going to be sent. A Cloudburst in, 0 point. Taking away whatever util they have left as you swing onto the corner.
No.
Unawares. Cleans up 2.
Oh my god, EDG had that old dude.
Or going to be grabbing Smoggy.
Wait, I didn't see him
Straight from
here.
behind.
What the fuck?
Interrupts the plant now.
Oh, because
Doesn't have
Tex
to be pivoting
died.
back and forth.
Tex was the one that got
180.
off.
Watching every single angle. They know that Smoggy is in behind them. Calm down to 7. The one to try to hold the line first.
Oh
Smoggy
shit,
just came
dude.
Out into the open.
Ospas needs to get a kill here.
Like to try to flush out that backside. Chichu just pulling back. Aspas trying to hold things down here.
Oh, God.
Time starting to tick. They swing in, and Smoggy collects them both. The 4K to
Huge
defuse,
flank
the
by
bonus conversion,
Smoggy.
the operator to be
They needed him to come up
saved.
big right there. I mean, that's only his 8th kill, but holy shit, that was a huge round for EDG. And that's after the pistol, too. I think Smoggy was in the 2-on-5 in pistol. He was there, yeah, with Chichu.
And then this lurk from Smoggy, something I was so impressed with, Leviathan, on the other side of the map. They were doing a great job looking for these lurks, accounting for them. But here, they get into the mud, and they lose their heads a bit. And
So,
Smoggy,
dude, the big 3 right now for EDG are heating up. Kong's warming up. Chichu's warming up. Right there, we see Smoggy having a round. Ospa 16-8.
their defender side to
Sleeping.
start this half.
Quick nap.
This map might be delivering more than we had anticipated after that first half. Lev now.
Wait, where's my goat?
Calling that first timeout for themselves.
I saved a...
Still going to be one apiece remaining for both of these teams. But one of the things that we weren't seeing in that first half on the attacking side was that impact from Smog.
Pull up. There he is. There's my goat.
Just, what, 4 kills? But that's that round that you want to be seeing from this guy who has been delivering on the regular for EDG throughout this tournament. He is maybe the biggest
Kia the
reason
Chia.
why we've
Thank
seen
you for
them
the
make it
tier
as far as
1.
they have.
I agree with you. I think he's been
So
the
funny,
MVP
Elias.
for this team so far in this
Julius.
event. He has
Even
been
primer 3 months.
clutch.
Travis,
Comes up with
25er.
multi-kills when the team
Aqua
needs
Teen
it the
Hunger
most.
Force with the primer. Losing Colorful.
Here on
31 months.
Box,
Hysteria.
on this defender
The
side,
tier
starting
1.
to find those gaps
Hysteria, my
in
god.
Leviathan's defense. I think Leviathan needs to start mixing things up a little
You
bit.
guys appreciate it.
Show
Chris.
some different looks here to EDG. They'd have to spread the map a little bit more.
2 months, but feels like 2 years. What the fuck? You were the Sova? Oh, that was...
From really finding
Tricky
now it's
dash
time
show,
to
thanks.
start
Thank you, everyone.
trying
Appreciate
other
you guys.
parts of the map. Eventually, this is the eco, so maybe if you've got a set play here on this side, try to go for some quick picks.
Now, I don't have the stats on it.
Yeah.
And I'd be curious if anybody does, but it does feel like a lot of bonus conversions that we've seen, people drop the Thrifty immediately after. Like that Fnatic Send series is just so back and forth, bonus conversion after bonus conversion, but then always getting thriftied in that 4th round of the half.
Teams are pretty good with sheriffs, is what it boils down to in my mind. You're absolutely right, though. It has been wild this year.
Very shallow high tide. This is such an anti-Kong wall.
Clear the drone.
I have like never seen Mazzino do a wall like that shallow.
Packing over towards the opposite side of the map where it is just Smog to try to hold the line for now, but already rings out a shot.
And EDG has to respect the A-side hit because of how much pressure Leviathan has put there. So that's going to give a little bit of space here for Leviathan. An opportunity. Let's see what Smoggy has in store, though. It was brilliant in the previous round.
Recon out. Smoggy just tucks back behind the wall, but pings come down. Left have a very strong understanding of his position. Does do quite a bit of damage, so as they all go cutting across towards yellow. Couple HP bars whittled away at here. The spike gets planted.
Such good use of this util and Harbor.
Kong
Oh.
finds an opener. Osmos gonna
Counter
be around
shape
the
is
Guardian now,
fucking
passing
fire.
hands as Tex picks it up. Fragment into the back. As Tex gonna be flushed out into the open, and Chichu, it's another angle
God.
for him to go ahead and collect the kill. King trying to hold the line, finds himself a
Dude, I think Kong was a bit ahead right there, but all good. Oh, maybe not all good. 1-on-1.
He's trying to conquer them all. The half hold. Chichu
Woo!
the defuse. Gets the
Oh,
headshot.
fuck, dude.
Today.
I thought you would roll it into existence there. It almost happened. Unbelievable stuff there with the Sheriffs.
Oh.
An early pick for Kong at range.
Dude. I hope that doesn't get in King's head. I know that that was nuts from Chichu. Like, that was definitely nuts from Chichu. Yeah, that was a sick shot. But that's one where I feel like as the player that lost right there, like King, even though it wasn't terrible, like, as the player that lost that, you're like, oh, I wish I fucking hit that shot. And he could be in his head.
Numerous players,
Especially at the
heels,
IGL.
But EDG suddenly just 2 rounds away from
Calm with
tying
this ult.
up.
Is he going to do the drone play?
And this is going to be a really important next couple rounds.
Typical.
Look at the alts that are coming
Typical
into cycle
calm ult?
here.
No, he's not going to do
The
it.
Viper's Pit, you've got the Reckoning,
Just
you've got the
default.
lockdown for Chichu, you've got the Hunter's Fury for nobody. So the
Good break of that knife. It allowed the drone to keep going.
potentially.
He's slipped the net a little bit, drags across
No,
the head,
King.
Suspect Tex from behind. He kind of does, but still.
King was sleep. Oh, fuck.
Attack there on Akam. Gets taken low, but not taken down. His knives now do get popped.
Dude, Lev's all playing 2 steps ahead right now. That's scary.
As the lockdown gets placed here.
They're so focused on like their strat, what they want to do. They're not thinking about all these variables.
Both dangerously low.
And you don't have Smoggy to
All right,
cover
deep
this
harbor
plant.
wall coming in.
You do not. There's a jump out and come punished.
Fuck, this guy's so fast.
Trying to get that recon out towards Snowman. Kong Kong shuts down those hopes and dreams. Recon quickly going to be cleared out.
Holy shit.
From the flank, and Ospas is now ready for it. Nice.
Oh my God.
Whippy there, but it doesn't matter because Chichu in position. Go ahead and collect one. Shorty now in hand. The flash, he's blinded up. And Kong Kong strikes from behind. Suddenly,
The GOAT has
there is
arrived.
just one round separating these squads. EDG are on a monstrous
Oh
tear.
my God. Bro, these 3 fraggers have like taken over the game. It's not even like they've arrived. Like, bro, they have arrived late to the party, but they've kicked out everyone that came in early. Like, they're fucking, it's their party now.
Round away from tying this up, and that lockdown got invested for nothing for Leviathan.
It did. There's still some crucial ultimates
Mid
here, though.
play.
Hunter's Fury, the pit, as well as the Reckoning is Chichu.
Oh, pray, chat. Pray we don't get spammed.
Not wanting the turret to be destroyed, but it's going to be a full cut under tube here. As Reckoning comes in and Kong Kong just has the back
This is
pedal, but he's
spicy,
still looking
chat.
to stick around. Goes for the peak, and Mazzino gets taken down. What a disgusting shot. They're all
Holy
locked down now in
fuck.
play, but it's a fairly shallow one sent here from the side of EDG, but it stops them from pushing forward. It makes them think twice. Tex now dropping out from Kitchen. Does get spotted out. Hunter's Fury crashing across.
Oh no, bad ult by Calm.
Open up some space.
That's even worse than the no ult. Oh God, you're dead as fuck, bro. You are.
Stuck in the corner, swings out, does find Chichu. Takes him down, but now they counter Hunter's Fury on the opposite side. They're trying to find that elimination, but it looks like widely they will be able to get away scot-free. The pit now going to be invested here from King. The push up onto the corner, the shorty. He takes him down.
What?
Boss dead. Weapon swapped. Vandal now in hand, but they still have to deal with
2
King.
on 3.
He's in his element. The shorty at the ready, and Conca gets the fadeaway double pump.
Oh my God.
Tied up 9-9.
He's got the aura, bro.
Unbelievable right now. Kong Kong in particular is making such good reads.
Fuck.
Toying with Leviathan's ultimate here.
This guy's
Fakes
form
like he's
is
gonna go back to
unreal.
Snowman and
Wait, that's
changes
how
direction. Gets the kill. Unbelievable. And Ospas trying to do what he can here to hold the line, get some big kills.
We have a tied fucking
Able to
game.
hide in that corner and wait out.
Lev have not won a single round since 9-2, chat. We were at 9-2. This is Lev's second time out. They are lucky they had 2 for the half. Holy fuck. Dude, Simon literally is pied right now. What the fuck? That was flying under the radar here. I'm telling you, the big 3 right now for EDG are carrying so hard right now. Holy fuck.
A rifle and half armor here on just about everybody other than Ospas, but he has the blades available. But that was still such a huge dump of ultimates here for Leviathan. They now have nothing else.
This is
And if they
crazy.
continue trending the way that they are, they're not going to be able to generate any more ultimates.
Dude, he is so in their head. I can tell by how they're using the shallow high tides. The way that he's picking people in the open is going to make them change their spacing. It's going to make them do things less complex with tighter spacing. Like they're going to just do sight hits. They're probably going to do sight hits and try to trade them out. I don't know. I don't feel like they can do another mid play like that. I don't feel like they can do a snowman push. I don't feel like they can do any of that shit. Like, I think they literally have to
What Leviathan did
do a sight hit,
previously.
play
Can
up
they keep
in
this
numbers,
momentum up?
and trade the kill.
Knives immediately have to be put away. Just wait out that null, though.
This is going to feel very explosive and
Not really
swormy.
any ambiguity here. Drone doesn't quite
Spot
get
it.
the spot there
Wait,
on the
surely
Crony.
that's
Maybe
not
it
smart.
turns back.
Surely
Either
that.
way, he's still stagnant now.
Oh!
my God!
Oh my God!
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh my God!
Logging out dead, the potential for that pit taken away. Ospas
Oh,
resurrected for a
fucking
moment. Does find 2. Mazzino, weapon in hand.
Bro.
Chichu Simon both going to be taken down.
1-on-3.
Up here from Kong Kong, now last man standing. Dash at the ready.
Wait.
Moves into the cone.
Wait.
Recovers the weapon.
Oh my fucking god.
Shades of something, shades of Kong Kong blending together into one beautiful round. But
Oh my
in the
god.
end, it is Aspas that we have to.
What a play that would have been, dude. I didn't envision that play happening at all, but that was actually the round-winning play. This is unreal. What a bailout for Calm, dude, because Calm's drone didn't clear that. Holy fuck, dude. We would be singing a very different song if Aspas died right there, chat. We would definitely be fucking roasting that drone.
On Leviathan. But now a breath of hope, a breath of fresh air.
Holy fuck. What a
They try
bailout.
once again to scale towards this orb at the front of the A site. Immediately reinforcements for Simon and Nobody. As everybody from EDG except Smoggy is here, and that knife, it's a lot of info.
Trying to spam him out. Aspas will be countered as Simon does fall. 1 for 1 so far. Kong sticking around, lingering, gets rewarded for his patience. Finds one. Tex answering back. A kill there on the no.
Chat, notice how they were triple high load over here. This is not, no, Calm, no. Like, remember how I said they're going to keep things simple and try to trade the kill in the op? No, like you can't. This person needs to be so fucking passive and so jiggly and like, it's very hard to do that against Aspas in that line. Like that is so difficult. Or not Aspas, Kong Kong.
Smoggy, the next jiggle will spot one. Now he knows that they're starting to rotate out of the site.
30 seconds left.
That's a great decision by Smoggy to not
I
stick
think
around
they're
and try to go
cooked, dude.
for any extra damage. Just wait for the rest of the team. Confirm
Like they're gonna
that
need to
going
win
come
these
B site
rounds with
before they
like
call the reinforcements
skill.
over. Play for your life.
Like
They opt to push into him, and there's still going to be 2 nanos set up on
someone's
this
gonna need to
site
bail
here.
him out.
Time ticking. Delay tools available.
Oh no.
Just comes away with one. He might just be able to get both though. They're rushing forward. They think that he's gone ahead and evacuated. Now he strikes.
No time.
The spike, kill, Planter, absolutely dead. Time gone. Tex will find a final shot, but EDG will find themselves tied up once more.
It's hard to play it better than Smoggy did right there. Such great understanding. Gains a ton of space, gains a ton of info. Doesn't give up his life, holding that angle towards spawn. Falls back, hides behind yellow, and just plays ring around the rosy. It catches Leviathan completely off guard. Oh, I don't know what you saw there, but that's amazing.
So look, I know there's no timeout, so I got to be really quick here. But you can see the fight is definitely meant for the left side. They have a triple high-low over here. They even have like Tex kind of peeking right, the right side of this orb and spamming. It's like combined with the high tide. There's you're gonna see a nano, a shock back there. Like look at all this shit back there. But he still shouldn't be that wide. Like it is. They still should know that you can't do that. Like you can't be this wide like this in like a flat line, even for like a second. Like you cannot be there.
Deal with Smoggy early to buy you a little bit of
Fuck,
extra
Aspas already
space. A
died?
great shot from Kong Kong though.
Just finds the timing. Tex not paying attention to Snowman.
Here's the
Ends up
Aspas
getting
stuff.
taken down, and now all that heavy hitting weaponry that
He's
Lev
just
did have
lurked up.
available has been left on the floor. A lurk though from
Lurked
Calm,
up A, died.
but he's missed this.
Very weird.
Nobody. He's in so deep.
Oh fuck. Oh
Calm is not checking for this now.
fuck.
The swing getting ready to come through. Guardian scooped up, and King does manage to find one.
Dude, that's not a fucking ideal death right there. Because look, oh my god.
Over here for the plant.
I thought
Vandal
Calm
now
was good for
is
one.
aimed up.
Oh shit.
And suddenly this round becomes a lot more.
One
winnable
off
for the
harbor
side of
after
Lev.
this plant.
This
Oh,
high tide
got
in
it.
mid, I thought
Huge.
might give away the
About to go
script.
online.
Yeah.
30
The
seconds
orb take into the plant. Ult available here for Mizzino.
Oh, these guys are so far. That harbor ult will get nothing. They're gonna be so confused. They're gonna think they're flanking. Guys, this. Oh my god! It gave the audio cue. No one's there. Oh my god. They're so fucking gaslit about the flank right now. What the fuck? I'm actually shocked they didn't push screens.
Gets a spot, but King gets the shot, takes him down. Chichu pushing forward. Tries to bail them out. 8 bullets remaining here in the mag.
Fuck, one-on-one.
Running away, just slowly walking out. Time is dwindling though. Chichu, when does he make the call? When does he try to go for the defuse? He's right above him. He's making noise. He's for a brief little moment. He's trying to spam him out, and he will. but he just cannot get that defuse.
Oh my god, dude.
Will scrape by
Holy fuck.
with a thrifty victory presented by MasterCard to get themselves back into the lead now, just 2 rounds away from closing this out. And for EDG, they're likely going to feel like they just got robbed.
Yeah, but it's little changes.
That's too
that
much from
Leviathan
nobody
makes
right
in
there,
this
being
round.
like
Sending
way in
Tex out
attacker
early
spawn.
Onto Smoggy. It's a great punish, even though Kong is able to find
What
that
a
kill
map
the whole
this
time.
is.
Tom is just pushing space. Great awareness again that somebody could have gotten into their spawn. Not sure if Tom barely heard nobody's footsteps or what. Still, really good understanding of the map. Leviathan there, able to find their way over to the site and hold on by just enough time.
What's up? Why are you doomed?
A similar opener here for Leviathan. Cascade
Simon on a
with the snake bite.
ghost?
A lot of times they've been sending the drone out
Why?
right away off the back of that cascade, but this time around, no drone just yet.
Bro, what?
They're pushing forward, taking even more space here, Kong and Smoggy.
I know he's having a bad game, but what is that? Chicho's 1-9.
Of course, the dash.
Chicho could have sold one thing at least.
Spam through, smattering of damage going to be found onto Ospas and Calm.
Here.
Cascade to try to dissuade them.
Smoggy now going to be noted in this forward position. He pulls back. Kong wanting to stick around, see if he can get a little punish here. Takes a couple shots, but
They are being very diligent about being double facing in like all these
in a
lines.
very committed position.
All right, this high tide puts so much pressure on yellow.
Spotted out. Cloud bursts the recon.
He is doing work right now,
He's
chat.
playing this on a knife's edge.
He's doing
Spotting
fucking
anything, shock
work.
dart lobbed over towards him. Just cannot make
He
those
has
shots
nothing
connect.
left though.
He's bought time.
This Flash needs to get its ass over here. Run, Simon! Flash!
Point, do they just call an audible to try to rotate out? Is it off the back of this pit? The answer's going to be no, because the pit doesn't exist anymore. Mazzino just swings in. Blind spray across, and Smoggy is found. Fragment. Oh my God, King! Takes his head clean off. Plan now.
They really needed that KO there.
Chicho cannot line up the shots. Tex is going to be noted in 2, but it doesn't matter because nobody.
The KO needed to ult and the KO needed to flash.
They know
Like
where the last player is.
ASAP.
They know that he's not in a position to do a damn thing about this, and EDG may just be crumbling here, right in front of the finish line. Leviathan will get themselves up the map point.
And Leviathan able to pause just enough
Whose
there.
side I'm on? I do love
Himself
EDG,
situated.
but I am on.
Great shots
I'm
from
rooting
the
for Lev,
smokes.
but that's just me rooting for a good
Really
game.
understands where EDG is trying to put pressure at. EDG loves to
Calm
play
having
you
a good time out there.
right at the edge of the
Crowd
smoke.
looks
They're going to try to
insane,
find
dude.
those opportunities, those moments to catch you off guard, to strike when you least expect it. But Leviathan gets ahead of the game in this round, finds some big kills to get through there, and they are 1 round away from taking their map pick of Icebox. What a comeback here.
For EDG, I mean, already the last round wasn't the cleanest on the economy. Simon went into it, I believe, not having a weapon in hand. It's
Oh shit, I got you, Max.
Oh my God, Mazzino, that kill was so
But now they find
huge.
themselves
I
up
don't know
to
why
map
this guy's
point.
stunning here, but I
EDG 2 in
take
a
it.
row. For Lev, it has always
Yo, what
Here in
the
upper
fuck
finals,
is going on?
Finally, the moment where they get a clean victory on their Icebox. We'll have to wait a little bit longer to find out as EDG call their last time out.
It's going to be very, very interesting.
I got you,
Here for
Maxi.
EDG.
Oh shit.
Maybe play a little bit more for the retakes. You're getting shut down when you're trying to contest these plants so far. Might be time to show a bit of a different look. See what they want to do. Found it interesting.
Dude, you know what that reminded me of? Oh my god, I always forget about. It's so cringe. If you could literally probably go back and look at like the Cloud9 voice comm videos. Dude, that's an insane cosplay. What the fuck? Dude, even has the Okay, that's kind of ridiculous actually. What the fuck? That's actually ridiculous. What? 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 Wait, that just unlocked my brain when I realized the cam was real. What?
To the side of EDG, Bulldog Guardian in play. Can they manage?
Bro,
This over to OT.
that cosplay was
We'll have to bring
ridiculous.
this map to a conclusion and get everything teed up for Lotus. Let's see, is Kong changing up the playbook here a little bit. Pop flash over the top. Opts not to go for it, though. Is Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here from the side of Kong? Nobody going to be tagged, not killed.
Typical Calm. Oh, by the way, the insta drone. I didn't mean it like that.
Hasn't been able to get that final ult charge to have it available for him.
That all felt like a bait to
Good
get
pop
that Hunter's
flash.
Fury out of play. Nobody, wow, playing with fire around that corner.
It's always been an absolute lunatic. That has not changed here in the upper final. But he so desperately wants that final charge.
He's
single.
Have that no command.
Oh, Kong trying to reposition.
That is so fucking unlucky. Oh my god.
Being quick and clean with it. Smoggy now going to start to rotate over to try desperately to stop this push, but Chichu has found maybe a bit of alert timing here. It's very far forward.
There's nobody watching this.
Holy shit.
Here for the moment. They're getting
Oh
all eyes focused
my
on the
fucking
side
god.
itself. Holding close, finds the first. Hunter's Fury is available, but he's in such a force. Popping out. Chichu strikes. Cleans the boss plus Tex. Dead. The push up into the wall. King has been felled. The revive will be there. 4 members will survive, and EDG are one step away from taking Lev into a 4th overtime on Icebox here at Champs.
And this is just great awareness here. A great timeout from Muggle to be ready for this Hunter's Fury. To find a
Oh
way to
my
bait it out.
god,
Minimum
dude.
misstep there from Kong, and you worried that it might
Yeah,
be
hold up,
game
guys.
over.
Yeah. Get ready to do the shot, guys. Everyone, yeah. Oh, nice. We got the kill. Okay, everyone get in their spots. All right, wait up. Wait up. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep waiting. Let's wait. Yeah. Oh, fuck, they're all behind us.
To them every time on this map at this event.
Why did they wait so goddamn long?
Looking to try and continue the script that we have seen so far here at Champs.
They were so scared to move forward.
Lockdown available from Chichu. Tex just one away from his own. King similarly. The pit.
Yeah.
Just about to be at the ready.
Well, the ults eventually did come back into cycle because this dragged towards the finish line.
This is
Look at
ratty.
this, so aggressive here. Tex all on his own, potentially against 3 members of EDG.
They dropped that orb in a double face.
And they're looking to
It's kind of fire,
find a
actually.
counter lurk. We saw that last time.
That's
where
kind of fire. I like that.
That was Leviathan's response, was to send Tex out on his own.
Chichu now trying to rotate, get himself into position so they can utilize that lockdown. Cascade coming through. Recon sent, but there's the
They're
lockdown
going
now.
through mid
committed to.
here.
Plant will
Broke
come in.
turret.
King will have the pit on the
Okay.
back of this one. But no, they interrupt. The Nanoswarm pop, they lob it in. Now, Lev gonna have to make their exit. They've been held at bay for the
All
moment.
right. Nobody's ult is the key player.
Hunter's Fury.
Wow, he popped that so early. Why did he do that? Where is he aiming this thing? What the fuck is he doing?
The tags cannot be found now. The plant gonna be coming through. The pit will be in play. A quick peek there from Mazzino, seeing nothing there because of the cove. Simon able to find one. Tech's going to be dealt with. Ping's coming down on the flank, but Ozpos also felled. It's a 3v5 with King tagged low. Calm, however,
4 on
managing to find
3.
one.
King low HP and pit.
Two cleared out. Kong here flush against the
Oh,
pit.
bro.
Pushes up,
Calm
finds
reloads right in the fucking pathway of King. Are you kidding me, Calm?
But he's been spotted, dealt with, and it cannot happen. Lev on Icebox here at Champs. It goes hand in hand with overtime.
I would be so mad if I was that Viper.
Destiny that we're going to overtime. Every time these Vipers pits come down, EDG.
Bro, if I was in my pit and my teammate came up to me like that and reloaded their Vandal in the pit, I would fucking lose it. I would fucking lose it.
Is anticipating. He saw the util come out
At 12-11?
and was so ready.
Bro, at 12-11, I'm having a certified Ricks moment at that moment. Like, bro, I am having a meltdown on stage at 12-11 if that happens to me.
Using their overtime timeout. This attacking side, it was struggle street for them. Just the 3 rounds picked up. So
I bet this is Lev's timeout.
Wanting to go ahead, get in the players' ears, and get a solid
Whose is it?
game strategy based
Is
on
that-
what they observed from
Does the
Leviathan.
side say EDG or does that mean it's Lev's
Last
timeout?
round
I
as
don't
well
even
was
know.
just in the map earlier during that first half.
Yeah,
Is it red for EDG? I have no fucking idea.
How
What?
Muggle is going to want to approach this.
EDG
because
timeout,
Leviathan
okay.
just had great reads, great adjustments. It was phenomenal calling by King. Every step of the way, it seemed like he was understanding and matching what EDG wanted to do. So maybe
It's pretty
you've got
cool
some
that they
set
changed the
plays,
lighting
maybe
for
you've got some
timeout.
ideas Try to break open some space.
That
maybe
is
a
so
mid-push
fucking
or something
cool.
like that.
Wait, why is that one
We
yellow
see much
though?
of from
Wait a
EDG
second.
to try to set the tempo
My
here in this
OCD is
overtime.
so upset at
Try to
that.
see if you could flip the script against Leviathan.
Dude, one fucking job. Whose job was
Been in
that?
this situation a lot, as it turns out, many times in this event, and yet they have come out on top every time.
That they have.
This is. Hey, I'm literally just out here. Everything is perfect. I'm just literally. I'm just ready to fucking fight someone right now. I'm just on edge.
Pick left though. Let's see what they have up their sleeves. Let's see what they anticipate from EDG after the timeout gets called.
No glass cannon for either side.
Can't believe we're here after that first half. 9-2, dude.
And already looking some kind of B setup for EDG. Deep knife. See if they can clear a lot of space, get a lot of info on this B site. Okay, you see King.
Field one, but Mazzino, he's set up here for the trap, and now
There's
it's been
no
dropped.
way.
Finds one, but Kong able to trade it back out.
There's
A little
just
bit of
no
damage, down to
way.
77.
There's
armor
no
remaining.
way. There's just no way.
Shots ringing out from Tex here, trying to catch a timing through that poison orb.
That's not the worst trade there for EDG. Taking out that harbor, that retake utility, that was so difficult for them to deal with on this attacker's side. I think you'll take that. I think you're going to walk away from that fight happy. Now they're going to try to re-clear the space. King's still lurking around. Pings are being spammed all over the place by EDG, looking to see if there's going to be any attempt at a push out. They're trying to pause. They're trying to bait out a lurk. Right now, Leviathan not giving him that space.
A couple shots ringing out. King repositioning though. This is again just a bit of a bait setup here. Kong can swing out. Back yellow. Now presence is known, and Kong is dead. And this time there can be no counter trade. EDG down a man.
That was a wild fucking play to open the round. I still can't get over that.
Watching this too. Nospas so far forward.
Yeah, this is literally all an Ospas shot.
Going to be heard. The jump out, and Ospas finds
Got
one.
his
Simon's going to be dealt
kill.
with.
Good dash.
I felt like Chichu needed to win that fight over in
How the
kitchen.
hell
Now
does he
all
still have his
eyes are
dash?
on him.
20 seconds
Swings out of
left.
Kegs, takes him down. Now, with 12 seconds, it's overtime. There's no reason to not play for it, but Smoggy just does not have anything working for him. All odds against him. Look at his snappy headshot,
Stats
but
player.
that's about as good as it gets. EDG will drop this opening round. Lev counteracting, outdoing them.
Chat. This is literally what I thought, by the way. As nobody goes through that fucking wall right here. This is him.
Out of America, stolen from Africa, brought into
Bro,
America.
this guy literally just has the biggest balls. Like, what is he doing going through that wall right there? What is he do? It was a miracle that they got the trade. A miracle that Kong Kong got that trade.
Still no glass cannon.
Why on earth did nobody do that? I'm not even rooting for them, but that is tilting, man.
For now, it's just Ospas
I would be so mad if I was on his team.
taking too much forward space, though.
Yeah.
Drone will lead the charge.
Did he? Maybe there was a read or something. I don't
Worried
know.
that we were
That
going to
was
see
crazy
something that we
though.
saw at the end of that first half, where they pushed out towards Nest. So they have to use the drone to check for it.
Footsteps going to be made. Chichu, he can hear these. Being a decent amount of information there is King.
Good presence by King right now. It's keeping 3 here because normally Tex is the one that's like over here alone. So you can see it like what it's doing. The fact that the Viper's here.
Rounds ago, he's already stepping back.
Timing's about
Oh,
to be
no.
so poor for him. He's over the top, but Ospas is not checking for him. And Ospas ends up falling. Swing out from Mazzino. Smoggy able to tuck back. Gets out scot-free.
Smoggy almost got
Again,
caught
gonna be
there,
noted.
but
Just trying to keep some attention
shit.
over towards
Good
the
job
safe side.
living.
But Smoggy saying, no, there's more than one. The rotate starts coming through. Smoggy, however, he just spray through, finds another Tex, knocked down to 10 HP. And it seems like we're not going to be getting away with a clean
definitely gonna be
victory in
clearing
overtime
this.
for Lev. EDG look to reset as it's just
Nobody's
King
holding it.
and Calm left standing. Spots out one, but Calm now dealt with. King finds the first, cannot get the second, cannot get the spike.
All right, tied up at 13
we go
now.
again.
And
Oh,
that
draw?
round hinged on what happens with
Vote draw here? What do you guys think? Only needs 6 out of 10, I think, right?
sees him before he sees Ospas. Could be a very different round, but he's able to get that kill, able to back out, able to spam down as they try to get the spike planter into place. And that leaves the snowman push.
Oh, Tron, take it next.
Completely isolated.
That would be so fucking insane. I don't even think you get the you don't get the option in these servers. It'd be funny as fuck if it happened.
Just maybe. They can stop Leviathan on Icebox. Something
We're in a
has
series.
been able to do at this event.
Map 3, the score is one team has 1. There's a draw, and the other team.
So now it's just going to be silent.
It's a very different formation now for Leviathan, leaving Mazzino alone on B. King is going to be sliding forward to the front of A with Aspas and Tex.
Clever real good at these setups, where they have like all these dry holds, and Aspas is like a snake in the grass.
The attention that it's drawing. Calm rotates back over here towards mid. Doesn't see anything. Will start working his way back to B. Two being watched. King hanging way back over towards the spawn.
EDG's not
We're going exploring.
any information, leaving him guessing. So Leviathan is going to try to move to mid.
Chichu spotting one, but there's a swing out. But cannot find the
bro,
kill.
that's a
Chichu
crazy adjustment.
strikes him down. 5-4 now as Aspas dashing away. Tex, however, holding close.
Good bait.
Head off, looks for a little bit more. Decides to tuck back. Turret going to be set up. His Calm will find Chichu, flushing him out of mid. Gets the punish there too. Simon going to be spotted here in the corner.
Oh.
Readjust. He just take out nobody.
Hold that.
Smoggy will be able to come up with 2 here for his squad.
Damn, Tex.
Finds 3, and EDG still just cannot get that attacking side.
Tex played off of Aspas to perfection right there. Like, he didn't try to do too much. He allowed Aspas to like draw all that attention, and he kind of just took his fights throughout the round. He didn't try to make anything happen.
Gets spotted, but still,
let's go, boys.
Was
Let's
able
go
to win
again.
that fight.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. That's a fucking
man
round. Let's go.
Whoa.
But the players on site trading so well for each other. Aspas's reactions absolutely insane.
Calm got that killer instinct.
Now it's going to be Leviathan's turn to use their timeout for the overtime to try to end this before it extends any further.
Argo.
They have
I fucking love
they have an
this.
opportunity.
This gift is actually fire.
Both teams have been incredibly good on their defender side on this map.
Really very much have. Changing up the script here a bit. See what the adjustments come through, but Calm feeling very confident they will be able to close this out. Right here and now, not let it go.
Wait, is that
deeper down the overtime, or rabbit
is
hole
that
than
GIF?
it's already gone.
This is a GIF?
So far, the furthest that it has gone for left one's at 16.
When nobody walked through that wall.
We could go there again.
Yeah.
It's been so darn close.
I'm down to break it.
Sure, why not?
Oh my god,
I don't know where better to be.
What do we got to break? 1917?
I'm
Is that
down.
for a global event?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Crowd is riled up and ready to go. EDG, do they have it in them to deliver another reset?
I cannot believe we're at 9-2. Please close this shit out, Lev. Please. All right, early cascade again.
Put Nano out. This time not going to be cleared.
No initiator util shown here by these two. So they're kind of quietly playing. He'll knife when he hears the drone. No, he's actually... Wait, he didn't knife on drone. He knifed late.
Some of these EDG players. Smoggy.
Kong, who's about to strike. He saw Swan. Trying to spot
Oh
him out,
my
god. Waiting
god.
for the moment that he's got line of sight with the teammates still falling around him, but there it is! Gets the spray down. Tex trying to go for the 180, but he cannot make it happen. The man advantage there, but this is still
Slightly aroused by that trigger discipline. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking sick.
Pushes his way up into the site. He's waiting to strike. Util,
I love that. Oh my god.
Does not finish him off. Casino now with everything to do.
Oh god, dude.
But he cannot. Deeper down we go. 14-14.
Both teams making slight adjustments here. Leviathan.
Bro, that was so amazing from Kong Kong. That was so fucking sick to watch. That level of trigger discipline right there in this moment. He's at 13-14. Like, this isn't fucking 3-3 in the first half. Like, holy, they couldn't believe it.
See the frustration from the Leviathan coaching staff.
Shit, that's
and
crazy.
And we go again. spam down the middle. Tom just
Iris.
anticipating this push. Sees a bunch of EDG.
Oh my. He's playing with fire here. Oh my god, he's so lucky.
Still in a position to be
Holy shit, dude.
Overall with the armor.
See, this is one of those rounds I was looking for from EDG. We haven't seen.
Dude, how is he alive with this amount of health?
Kong dropping down towards the tube. Smoggy looking for that Leviathan player.
You should fucking thank the Lord for all 89 of those health points. Like, that is... I don't know how he's alive.
In overtime. Now the rest. EDG going to group up. Potentially going for that decisive
Same
hit.
little bait setup, right?
Got a lot
Aspas has this good fight. He can dash into safety front sight. It's a good pathing out. This is...
Goes unchecked for a brief little moment, but Kong still able to adjust. Finds that kill, but
Again, Tech sliding in, though.
gets himself one. Kong gets another.
Huge bait and switch twice. Same play.
Last two members standing.
3-on-2.
Three. It's very much come down to whoever realistically can get this
playing
attack
here.
win. And right now, it looks like it's not going to be any easier for them as Smoggy has everything to do. Swaps over to the Vandal. 10 bullets.
If there's anybody who can.
The year that he's had, the tournament that he has had.
It's an open plant. Oh, the cove.
The odds are stacked against him, and now there's a cove in play. It's being watched, and he just cannot flush it out. Level once again get themselves up to map point. Is EDG. Do they have the drive, the tenacity, the will to keep this going?
Wait, what am I doing on purpose?
I mean, you
Am I
take down
jinxing?
Aspas, you got to be thinking is EDG. All right. Final boss is dead.
I'm actually not trying to jinx at all. I promise.
So well. Just
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not going to do it today. I'm not going to do any of the jinx shit today. I just feel like I don't want to like anger these fan bases like this deep. Like, I want to show respect to the teams. It's one thing like early on in the game, or the tournament, but as like a player, I wouldn't like this. Once you're this deep in the tournament, I gotta respect.
He does a great too, though. Both
EDG.
Oh,
losing out on an opening player.
Dude.
Osmon's wise to it.
That is not how you want your IGL dying right now.
Nearly punished.
Dart is good. Got a ping. Holy fuck, so much pressure on this site. KO flash push through? No. Bait setup? This will get mollied out, chat.
To go ahead and reinforce Texas position. Smoggy flushed out. Lev have been adapting on the fly. The pop flash sent Simon only going to be good for one. And Chichu has been taken out. 10 HP from Kong with not a hope in hell.
We're going wide.
4 players to try to work through, and he cannot get the first. 16 to 14.
Tex has a
once
fucking
again.
great map.
Lev pushed to the limit on Icebox, but once again, they get the win.
the script is written in stone for Leviathan here at Champions 2024.
That first map was amazing. Bro, that delivered so hard. The gold logo is insane.
Leviathan.
Gold Lev logo goes crazy, actually. What the fuck?
Far from over. EDG, they have their map pick of Lotus coming up next. We'll see if they can tie up this set, take us the distance, give us that map 3, or if Lev will be gliding their way forward in the
Oh, I don't have my
grand final.
bracelet on today. Man, that was such a good watch. Holy shit. I was amazed. I don't even remember what this round was that I fucking put to the side. I honestly don't even remember. It was the flood retake with the harbor roll. Someone asked like how'd they all die.
Lev very convinced that this is
Okay.
going to be B, and they would be correct about that.
So they get this opening pick on attacks. He's kind of vandal tapping a bit too much in the open. He's also not side strafing very much. So it's an easy target.
Hong does come away with a headshot there on the text.
They're going to get stunned super hard by this harbor roll.
Himself as well.
Let's keep an eye on these flashes.
Now the man advantage set up here. Chichu still, however, still lurking over.
Keep an eye on that dart
Zay's
too.
suspecting that there's going to be that forward push, that flank coming through to try to pressure out over towards Garage.
Okay. Calm's not in position to like really shock or dart or anything like that. His job right now, and this is something that Lev does a lot, right? This is what I was going to draw attention to. 3 minutes, wow. you will see this a lot out of Lev. They are the best team in the world at understanding what to do with this harbor ult. And this takes like immense experience, I feel like, on the agent and running the comp. Because the way they approach this is they just allow the harbor ult to like fucking simmer. Like these guys are just getting cooked in the harbor ult, and putting yourself in their perspective, like put yourself in their shoes here, right? They feel this ult. They're going to get fucking destroyed here. These guys are going to get singled off by a high tide that's going to cut across, probably right in front of their face, because Mizzino always throws that. And then potentially there could be a cove here, like for the defuse. So they're all going to want to like make a play. They're going to want to dump util. They're going to want to flash. But Lev don't budge. Like they wait. They understand that like the counter util will come first. So they're not actually like waiting for like they're not all waiting for the wide swing, right? They're not all waiting for the obvious fight over here and over here. None of them are, except Ospas, actually. Like, none of them are even looking over here. They do this quite often. So the dart comes, does nothing. Does nothing. They're just waiting. They're using the info from the harbor ult. They understand that there's no more flashes. There's no dart. He knew that spam came in. He immediately coves towards the spike. That puts more pressure on them to peek through this high tide. He's ahead of the high tide. He gets the kills. These guys are double peek left. Like, bro, that was an insane fucking retake. It's actually just a fucking masterclass of harbor. And not many teams will run a harbor ult that way, where it almost feels like they're willing to waste it. They're willing to waste it. But in order for it to be wasted, it would require a huge gamble out of you. Like, you would have to, like, wide swing in the open and see that no one's peeking, and then come to your teammates to not use util. It's an insane play if you do that. I don't think it's possible. Did EDG throw that map? I mean, I fucking hate seeing like IGLs like that die. But that's just how they play, man. Like, that's just how nobody plays with the team. So while I hate it, like, that's just their identity, you know? Like, it's what got them here. So I don't know. There's couples very silly deaths, though, from nobody in O2. Oh, shit. That ult is fucking huge, bro.
I'm standing here on stage right now with Itapata of Leviathan. We gotta talk about those overtimes. Oh my goodness, map number 1. Let me know, how were the energy levels like with the boys? Was it going up and down? It looked like it was 2 different sides of the coin every single time the side switched.
Yeah, I think.
Bro, he's ready to main the new agent, chat. He's maining the new agent.
With this big stage, some mistakes are bound to happen, but I kind of have a feeling they have like a secret pack and they're trying to see what my blood pressure is going to be at the end of the tournament with those overtimes. But yeah, I'm glad that we closed it out and on to the next one.
Well, I hope your blood pressure is going to be okay. How are you
He
feeling
sounds
about
so
the next
relieved.
map, Lotus?
Lotus, obviously, we're 3-0 in this map and we're very confident in it, so I'm happy that we're playing it in this stage.
All right, well, good luck. Best of luck to you, and keep that blood pressure in check.
Bro, that's like the most like alert I've seen him.
Arena as well. Leviathan,
I really dig Lev's new coach.
Against EDG after an incredible ice
What the
box.
fuck? This is Connect.
As well here.
That's a
and I am
fucking.
back here on the desk
That was
with
Connect
Kakuka,
4.
Sideshow, and a very special guest, Coach Alex. Welcome.
Hello.
Yo.
How was the fan fest?
Oh, it was good. I had a little meet and greet there, so enjoyed myself. Met a lot of people. That's it.
Yeah, and I'm so happy you're here with us. But that game, though, you two, oh my goodness. I mean, Itapata's blood pressure was rising. I feel like yours was as well, you guys.
I mean, it was not only extremely exciting to watch. I think that the display that we were seeing, we were talking about Kong not using the operator that much in the tournament, and then we get this performance with another OT win for the side of Leviathan.
It's actually ridiculous that they keep going to overtime, but they keep winning as well. They are the best team in the world on this map, but like by such a thin margin against every single team. I thought it was going to be over until the pistol round turnaround from EDG. Then they went on a run.
Yeah, Alex, did you think we were going to get a 16-14 map when it was 9-3?
No, I thought as soon as pistol round was 5v2, something like that, and they turned it around. I thought at 5v2, I thought it was over.
Damn, they're 4-0. All 4 in OT. Dude, that's a championship winning stat right there, chat. That is a championship winning stat. If you're winning all your OT games like that.
Let us know. Give us the insight.
Honestly, I think they were playing really, really confident in scrims. We didn't play Icebox, so wasn't expecting this performance. But the maps that we scrimmed them on, they were extremely confident. They took us on fights very, very confidently. They beat our ass in the scrims. So.
How would you compare this version of EDG to the previous versions?
In sense of the roster?
Yeah, well, in terms of like their performance recently, like, do you think their form is better?
Oh, for sure. I don't know why, but when Simon came in, activated Kangkang. It seems like what Simon does is he just protects Kangkang, makes sure that he has all the utility going towards him, and because of that, you know, the guy is confident. He's taking fights like super confidently, as you can see. Honestly, I thought in Icebox, you know, it's hard to op against Harbor Viper. And he was finding little angles to kill people.
love Alex on that desk,
we didn't see that in, like, for the whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kangkang, he really put the performance of his life into that one, but it's time
Alex is
for
actually
our
very good at
Horizon
this.
high-speed moment from Leviathan in round 8. Kakuka, talk me through this.
I mean, basically one of the keys of Leviathan having such a good first performance is this mischievous but perfectly planned.
I say that, like, obviously his points are going to be fucking nuts, right? Because he's a pro level. What the fuck, Mazzino? That was that play. Dude, that's the round I just broke down, chat. That was the round I broke down when he flooded in. Bro, his util that round was amazing, and his plays were great, too.
Struggling against the Kangkang operator, which I wasn't expecting him to do very much of on Icebox.
His points are very, like, well-formulated, succinct. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like, he's just very quick and to the point, right? And a lot of times I feel like when pros or coaches come on here, the anxiety will make them ramble a bit, even though their points are great.
One of the really interesting things about Lotus that I wanted to run through is how EDG kind of approach planting on the C site. And so I've got
concise. Yeah, there we go.
An image here which shows you all of their plant locations on the map. Now that in itself, not particularly interesting, but if we zoom in onto C, what you see is a really classic plant spot where you can play for mound, but you also see that they are not planting in what I would consider at the moment to be the meta spot. And the reason for that, I think, is because EDG do not have good protocols at clearing out waterfall. And what that means is that as a defender, you can just spam down this line and you force them to plant in these bad situations at the back here. And if I zoom in again, what's important to note too is that when planting in these spots, hiding from the spam at waterfall, EDG have not won a single post plant. So once you force them to plant in a bad spot like that, you win in the round because they have to play clustered on site. They can't back off the mound. They don't have any space that they take aggressively. I need to see that fixed on their attack side. That's where we're going to start on Lotus.
Well, let's hear from the EDG head coach Muggle ahead of Lotus.
Hey guys,
that was a very well done segment by Josh.
And Luna, of course, to help with some translation. Now, Muggle, I think a lot of eyebrows were raised when they saw that you guys let Leviathan pick Icebox, especially since they're known to dominate on that.
It's very hard to do that
guys
in Valorant because the sample size is never big enough, but 28 plants is more than enough. 28 is nice.
会做到更加整体性一点，然后今天，你说他们，我感觉是土一他们发挥的太好了。
Actually, we know that they're gonna play. Their play style is more depends on the individual power instinct reaction. But I think they play too well on map 1.
So, wait, what was
How do
that?
you feel about Lotus
What?
now?
I didn't hear the last part of it.
我觉得图2应该
差
能赢，
点没差
拖到图3的话，我们应该能碾压他们。
I think we can win map 2, and if we get to the map 3, we can crush them.
Oh, that is very exciting indeed. I guess we hope
Fuck,
we're going
dude,
into
they're
map 3.
confident.
Good luck out there.
If they want to get
I
to
got
this, we have to go through.
I'm not gonna
Lotus
forget,
first,
Max.
and of course
Fuck.
they
I'll
run the Clove Omen stuff. Alex, do you have any experience against that? What do you make of that comp?
Experience? Very
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
experience.
Okay, thank you for reminding me. I'll
No,
trigger
got
it.
destroyed by them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. You know, we had a team that runs no Sentinel, and when we ran a Sentinel, they destroyed us without one. I think you're gonna see Smoggy take a lot of fights because it's hard to hold things with Clove. And what I think they do very well is with the way they defend C. They like to play with 2 people in C, and they make it very hard for you to enter by just holding the entrance. So if
Wait, what's happening?
we see like I think Lev will be ready for that. You know what I mean?
What's going on?
If you could teasing us, I love
yeah,
the reveal one by one.
Yeah, one by
Bro.
one.
It's still gonna play. It's
Bro, did I transport back to fucking like the 90s and I'm on like dial-up internet right now? Fucking mom, hang up the fucking phone.
We learned the hard
What
way,
is happening?
to
Why
let-
is it loading in like
We
this?
want EDG to win.
Yeah.
Well, they're not listening,
Bro,
so-
why is it loading in like this?
I mean, I think Leviathan have to play very aggressive. I think what they need to do is they need to push into the B main entrance. They need to cut Smoggy off from rotating because all he's doing is watching the back. You know, if you irritate him a little bit, they can't actually like charge you full speed. I also think if they play retake on A a lot more, it should be a lot cleaner game for Lev. If they try to fight Mount, it might be very hard.
I'm going to be
I
looking
got
at the
you,
pistol
Max.
round here because, again, it makes such a difference
Boys.
on Icebox, that turnaround in round 13. And for Smoggy, when he's playing Clove, he loves starting off with a Frenzy in most of their pistol round strats, and he has a pick-me-up. That's so dangerous.
Well, I hope they don't do any of the things that you both just said because I want to see a map 3. Am I right, Achilles and Paper Thin?
You absolutely are. Lotus here, the staging ground. To see whether or not EDG will be able to take us to that third. and
Yeah, the
final
Clove
map.
Omen
We
has
still
been
have
doing
that
work.
Opportunity to go into the grand final as that favorited team, as that squad.
I can't
that
wait
has
for the
map
Toronto
fan
event,
advantage,
dude.
Or if it's going to be
I'm
Leviathan
definitely going.
taking that next
I'm
step
definitely
towards
fucking
getting
going. I don't care if I have to
another
pay my own
trophy
way. I'm
for
going.
Aspas.
Absolutely. Feels like
I've been waiting for a fucking tournament in that city for so long. I glazed Toronto more than any city in the world, probably. I fucking love that
the
city.
pressure that EDG creates with this comp is a little bit hard to understand in some ways because they're very decisive, and this is one of those moments.
Yeah, yeah,
A
Toronto.
lot of times they're going to challenge.
It's just
A.
such a
Instead,
good
this
city
time
for an
it's just
event.
A quick C hit. One of the things I was curious about for
Full
Leviathan is
retake,
how much
triple
utility are you
flank
gonna
coming
use to
in.
control A Rubble.
Clove holding it.
This time around,
Frenzy
don't
probably?
need to use
Yeah.
much because
Smoggy's been
EDG
going with
just
this buy a
sprinted
lot.
to the C site. Are gonna
Get
go
the
for
kill,
that
get the
Mount plan,
stimmy.
not that all
Oh,
good.
fuck.
Smoggy, though, holding close.
Oh,
For this
dude.
damage going to be taken down, but a nice headshot from Aspas. Able to go ahead and flush out that Clove.
Wait, that's exactly how Icebox started, by the way.
Not a worry. Chichu tucked away here on the corner.
Except it was
Blind comes
Kong.
through, but I don't think they've registered this position at all now.
Clove smoke while dead. Goated, by the way. Holy shit. How goated was that clove smoke, chat?
Desperately wanting Simon to go for the peak here at Waterfall. He does. Mizzino wins at the fight, but does eat some damage. Kong on the swing. Takes his head off with the classic. Can get that weapon upgrade, and EDG will be taking the lead here in pistols as well as on Lotus.
Damn.
This is a great idea from EDG. Every step of the way, they're ahead of the curve. Alex was just talking about this on the desk, that it didn't matter if they have a Sentinel or not versus EDG on this map. There's that classic Kong position.
I actually got harder mugged in Toronto, which is crazy. It's the only
the response that they have.
It's the only city in the world that actually I've been smashed and grabbed and fucking had my travel backpack stolen. And I'll still glaze the city. That's how good Toronto is.
Kind of cover that position that they're waiting in. And then they're able to strike. Chichu doing a great job being patient. Sends out the paranoia as well to just buy time, delay, get kills, get
This
spams.
got good food. It's a young city.
Great work there. Great pistol
There's
round
good public
dialed up by
transportation.
EDG. There's going to be an orb for Calm.
Everything feels
On the other side of the
walkable.
map, but quickly,
Feels
Leviathan
safe. Feels fucking great. I don't know. I just really like the vibe every time I go.
EDG also going to be
Everyone's
snagging an
super
orb of their
nice.
own, trying to get that rolling thunder closer for Simon. As they begin to work their way towards sight, but it is a
Fax is there, yeah.
Deadly, and there
I've
it
been
is.
there.
Strikes.
What a
Finds
shot.
the headshot.
What a
Kong now
fucking
on the
shot.
floor.
That's their entry power.
Well protected still, even with
What is
Aspas
this
here.
spy from
That's
EDG?
already quite a bit of power, fighter power, but you've got two players in behind him. Looking to scale up, take some space. Tech's going to be noted here in the corner of the seas. Gets the catch. The aftershock to try to take him down, but he's able to dance around to the side of it. Stunned him.
Ooh.
Chichu, through
40,
that, will still
40
be
on the
able to find
clock
kill.
here. Still no entrance in.
4v4, but you have the push in from behind. Calm looking to take some space, maybe find a timing It is just a classic. Sunspot's bringing out a couple shots, trying to get a connection here. Mazzino down low, King on the
Damn,
feet.
that was a big one.
Gets taken off, cheat shoot, Snappy with that headshot. Gets them back into the advantage. Sunspot's just desperately spamming through that globe smoke, trying to find any kind of straight connection. Knows that the players on the opposite side are going to be weak, knows that he can get those kills. They're just eluding him here for the moment. Calm flush against the wall. Likely going to play to see if he can try to get any.
Yeah, I definitely have an idealized version of Toronto.
See if he can find them here.
It's definitely super idealized based on my limited experience. Let me just think the city's goated, okay? Just let me think that.
He's blundered it. There's nobody wants to try to
Honeymoon
get
phase.
this Marshall out of the hand of Auspas, but ultimately they will go their separate ways, and Auspas will go diving into the spike.
No orbs for you.
He will fall. 4 players left standing. EDG, fairly clean start here to the map. 2-0 on the attack.
Well, and after what looked like it might be a pretty good round for Leviathan, EDG is able to stabilize. They're so good on this map about knowing when to pause, about the timings they need to take to know when to be decisive. That's what was so impressive for me when I was watching the VODs against Sentinels coming into this match. They just have tremendous understanding of their space, how they can utilize the
This
neon,
is a super explosive half. He's going to slide peek it probably.
They're doing a great job dodging some of these early C's nades, things like that.
Very quick to get 2 people here.
It's the haunt. The C's comes late.
C's is in. Nobody. We're trying to take some space here. Does quite a bit of damage across onto Khan, but Auspas eventually able to go ahead and take him down.
Nobody needed to get that.
Spam through, ensuring that no one is hiding, tucked in behind the box.
No Senti holding this.
Reposition, rotating some players around over towards rope, towards stairs.
You can see they actually have no Cypher util on B, which makes this a very difficult situation right now for Com.
See if they can shut down this push. Kong just trying to spray through the smokes.
Smokes are being cycled, but this trap wire is set up on them. Potentially protected, try to play off of.
Holy fuck, what a wild take.
EDG don't go for any kind of deep presence here on the site, then maybe they can avoid them, nullify them effectively. As for now, they have. They just pop. Kong pushing
Double trips holding this backside push.
Trap wire now can be noted. Swing out, Mazzino gonna be good.
Damn, Mazzino got that one.
The slide in, Kong unable to stabilize that aim, ends up falling to the wayside. It's Smoggy dragging back, finds one with the Spectre. Just now the Sheriff in hand though, shoulder to shoulder, alongside Auspas, who's just lingering within that smoke. Paranoia gonna be sent, he has to pull back, gets himself tucked into towards tree. Weapon scooped up, with Bulldog now in hand, but 3 players to try to play against him, he cannot find the first.
Auspas was like, wait,
2 on the floor, but the defuse
this
comes
guy's
in
scrambling, I'm
Not
just gonna
allowing
beak
for
him.
bonus conversion to be found.
And this round to me shows that Leviathan has done their homework. I'm seeing so much in here to anti-strat the way that EDG normally likes to play these at A attacker sides. It's a delayed C's instead of the early C's nade at the door that Sentinels was attempting to slow down Kong and this aggressive push out from EDG. And the trips are a little bit further back, expecting EDG to try to get aggressive.
I fucked you, but I saved you as well. I was like, wait, what do you mean you missed?
Yeah, he doesn't miss often.
No. So now, right.
What?
Oh my god.
Just pre-fire one tap the Aang, dude.
He's finding King.
I think it's because Tex held that Aang on pistol.
Didn't quite get to see it. I'm sure it'll make the replay package regardless of who wins the round. That's a nasty shot to be found. And a very bad target if you're Lev to have be on the floor. Omen now out of play.
No, Kong's definitely him.
Shock to try to delay the approach here. Kong just waits that out. Now looks to push forward, take some space.
Ooh, he's gonna timing.
Here within the smoke, pushes out.
Good trades. Very good trades.
Mazzino as well, picking up a kill before getting traded out. Right now to come through. 3v2 with Simon down to 21, but
Simon has ult. Auspas being one off is terrifying.
This is so annoying for Leviathan.
Lev getting their econ reset,
Dodge this ultimate,
so tragic.
potentially go for this retake, but
This is so fucking winnable though if Auspas gets a kill, chat. This is so winnable.
It looks like he will just go ahead and do it. A solid timing, catching them both.
Oh, they might save now.
Another fault line going to be sent. Yep, left.
Good time on that ult.
Sent packing as EDG will get themselves up to 3. themselves at distance, not allowing for Lev to tie things up.
It is good that they're saving the 2 guns.
A great round for EDG. This time,
A lot of win conditions coming into the next round. It allows them, you can see they save these 2. He'll be able to drop 1 down here. This person can buy 1-5. Oh, Jesus Christ. King got deleted. They'll have a decent buy.
really doing a nice job just keeping everybody at bay, making EDG's lives a little bit easier with that ultimate. Kong getting close to his overdrive, but the ults are coming into cycle for Leviathan. 1 away from the showstopper for Aspas, a couple away from Mazzino.
Yeah, so
and
only
Kong
Mazzino's
well.
hurting here.
Neural Theft 2 away,
2 half
so
shields.
big momentum swing potentially for Leviathan if they can get to it. But
Yeah, I think
so far, EDG.
this round, chat, is beyond big for how this half is going to play out. Because you can see how these ults are building for Lev, and if they win this round ahead of their ults, they're going to snowball really hard.
The run forward, King. Gonna be stunned up the slide in. Chichu finds the first, and Chichu finds them both. Zeno dead. Not before he takes out
Empty
that enemy
sight.
Neon. But EDG, once again, fantastic position with a man advantage as that plant gets ready to
This
come
comp
through.
is so fucking
Simon,
powerful when they
go ahead and
use
get ready to set this
the
one up.
util.
Forward on the stairs, Paint Shell's gonna go in. bounces
Wait,
back, and
that's
over
literally the
back
plant
again.
Sideshow said they don't do.
Couple more tags onto him.
Sideshow molding.
Just managed to go ahead and disconnect from the top of the site.
Still
a bit
so
more
much,
safety.
So much util here for
Power to
EDG.
check. The clear out comes through. Aftershock to save them off over here in Waterfall. Chichu now setting up the smoke. Watch the angle. Comp taking
Keep
him
an eye on
in.
this Ospas kill.
Hits him out in reply, but nobody eventually finishes the job. Swings out, looks for a little bit
No,
more.
it's
Takes
not
quite a
happening.
bit, down to 32. Tex drags across to find Smoggy, but now it's just Ospas on his lonesome. Nothing more to be done as EDG continue to fight back,
Holy
looking
dude.
alive and well, not allowing for the
All
finish of
right.
that icebox.
This is looking like a solid fucking half from EDG. This comp is super attack sided. Super fucking attack sided though. Like, I don't know if Lev will have what it takes to punish them on their attack half, but this half will be very hard for Lev, without a doubt.
Able to hold these deeper post plants quite nicely, and you don't even give an orb over to Aspas. He's still 1 away from the showstopper.
Like, think about what they have
Now
to
you've got
deal
the
with
Neural
right
Theft
now
and
with
the
the
Rolling
double
Thunder.
controller, double initiator, and a neon. They have
Hard to
so
have that
much
way,
util entering
that
these
round go
sites.
EDG's way anymore
They need to
than
get
it did.
really active and flank.
Absolutely incredible read. Sees Nade going to be dodged. Kong just going to get out in time. But again, that's a little bit of a change up here from Leviathan. They haven't tried to contest that in that fashion until this round.
But the problem is, like, imagine they were active and flanked on this. Like, that Prowler attaches, all of a sudden, this Breach just dumps his whole kit on you, and you're
Site
fucked.
simulator here.
Fades also dumping
EDG
stuff.
once again, storm the gates.
Oh, trip there is nice.
Simon fault line ready to try to
Oh,
intercept
look at
these
this
players
play.
over at
Holy
Waterfall.
fuck.
They know that there's going to be a couple as they
What a
push down off
great
the back of
mid-round
the stun.
play.
Aspas cannot get out to safety.
Holy.
Chichu will go unpunished. It's
That
another
was so
concise
sick.
strike. As EDG are looking to run away with this half similarly to what Lev did to them. Tex now felled, and it's just Calm left standing. A death, a kill. We'll have the Nightfall for the next round. His footsteps will be heard, and Simon draws down, delivers the headshot immediately. 5-1. EDG unfettered, unfaltering in these attacks.
Yo, Sinking,
And
thanks for
this
the
is
full year.
Just
That's why I missed
quintessential
that.
EDG on this map.
Asian
Sometimes,
was the primer too.
if you give them that
Pretty
early
sure.
season nade, that util dump towards rubble, they'll immediately shift over to the other side.
I know.
They know that you've probably got at least 3 players.
I know. Sideshow literally said, like, they don't do this plant. They don't have protocols for Waterfall. And literally here they are doing that plant with a protocol for Waterfall. Like an insane protocol for Waterfall, too. The fault line right at the edge of the clove smoke. That was so well
The other
played.
side of rubble. And early on, Leviathan, I thought had good
God, it
answers
is
to that,
hard
but
as fuck to play this comp.
that round,
The way they're walking up like that with a breach fault line behind them.
Oh, well, Chichu going to be taken down off the rip. Showstopper, oh, the slide back from Kong.
Oh,
Reestablishes
no.
his aim. He'll be able to take out Mazzino as well.
4 and 4 still.
The ultimate dodge there, but Kong
No
does
smoke.
still eat quite a bit.
I lied. They do have smokes.
Advantage in theory for now here on the side of Lev. Daspas pushing up past Mound.
They still have the free life too.
EDG needs to break out and re-clear some of that space. Kong going to be the one to do so, to check behind, see if there's any quick lurks. Seen Calm go for them. Aspas flirted with it, but holding his ground.
Carlin hits the trap. Tex finding one. Smoggy not dead yet. Pops the ult. Get himself back in, but Tex is just unavailing.
Tex, what? They didn't even touch him.
Will break this win streak here from the side of EDG.
Show us
second
over.
round win on the defending side.
That was insane.
And finally, Lev is able to get
two
some of
top
that
four
pressure
people
that they're trying to create at the beginning of the rounds to work for them. They have to invest quite a bit into it. But
Oh, the backwards slide. Who the fuck told me yesterday that backwards slide not possible?
Ultimate, but you have trapped EDG at this point.
Oh my
they
god.
Don't really have anywhere else to go except for B. It makes it easy for Tex, and Mazzino, spirit's still high, even with that rough start to this map. 5-2 now, and a lot of ults for both sides.
Aspas tagged up, does get spotted there. Damage not going to be found yet. It's Boombot will lead the way up into the smoke, but Kong finds the timing, just slides right past it.
Gorgeous timing right there. I love that proactivity. Like he hears the Boombot come, he's like flash, 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 flash.
Side of Kong. And Foggy is ready for the jiggle peek. Just takes his head off, and now, I mean, take your pick.
Yep.
What site do you want? It seems like they are choosing wisely. As Tex out into the open this time, not going to be finding those snappy shots like we just saw in the previous round. He'll be forced back.
Yeah, I should have played though. I should have played it.
On this C side, but Lev,
My mind wasn't in that place. It was more like a, wow, my goats are getting fucking fucked up out here right now.
Have that rolling thunder. You can maybe just find that one pick of Leviathan. You might be able to get that ult to go.
Man, it feels like that's still going to be a major commitment.
This is a very strong map right now for EDG, and that coach sounded so confident about Abyss.
Put it mildly.
No shot.
He's going to go for it.
It catches onto multiple players.
No way.
Managed to find the avoidance.
Mazzino didn't get it.
And Chichu trades him back. Tex now going to be dealt with. And EDG are not allowing for Lev to creep their way back in. They're continuously slamming the door shut.
Dude,
and now
no
they don't have to worry about that rolling thunder
way.
in the next round.
It's so close. Yeah, just a great pick here off the back of Simon's utility. And another thing Alex was talking about.
My God.
Eyebrow raise from Kong. He's got to respect it. He's like, damn.
Yeah.
Clean shot.
No doubt. But that rolling thunder invested there with the paranoia to try to clear it. And I thought that Leviathan gave themselves a chance, but the shot's just not quite connecting
All
enough.
right. Left timeout. I like this. So that way we know who gets the timeout. The red. It's really cool.
Slow things down enough.
Oswald's taking a quick nap.
Leviathan at bay, and Leviathan now needs a timeout. 6-2. Things are starting to slide dangerously away from them. Yeah, it's defender side of Lotus. Yeah, it's different.
Oh wait, that's what I wanted to talk. Fuck.
You can't let this run out of control.
Damn it, I didn't have the clip ready because I got distracted by something I pointed out in the round.
Down by 4 rounds. ADG. At least wanting maybe like 1-2 more to feel super comfortable before the side swap. Lev did not want to give that to him. There's an opportunity still.
All right, really quick. Something that nobody does a lot is, you see it here, he throws his C's like slightly out of a smoke and he'll see if it attaches, right? Like in these crazy scenarios. And he actually did it the round before. Fuck. Right here, let's see. Like right here. I saw him do it here too. Like in this smoke. Yeah, he just did it right there. That's a really cool play, and I like that a lot.
Sprinted for the door.
His way forward, but it's going to be hindered up here. Get the spot
Oh,
on Ozbus. Just
fuck.
swings out, takes his head off. He's up for the challenge. He wins it out. Stinger finds value. Simon going to be taken down.
Good-
Nobody now
good
trying to survive here.
support.
Back Rebel alongside Chichu,
Oh,
and
no.
Chichu finds the headshot to put down
3 on
Cobb
2.
now.
Good offhang.
All the advantages here in the hands of Lev. Nobody making it a little bit more costly
One
here.
kill for
Finding
all.
one swings out the double face.
Good double face.
Will guarantee them the round victory. Leviathan off the back of the timeout. Find that win.
To the
Just up to 3.
Swifties.
And it's just that extra layer that you have with that ultimate available.
How do you know if it attaches to someone if it's outside the smoke? So say like this is the smoke, right? You throw your C's like here. The C's, if it attaches, like, well, you'll see the line coming from it, right? So you'll know, like, if it attaches to three lines coming out of it, you'll know 3 people are in the smoke. They'll all have half health. Yeah, they could swing to like this range, like way over here, right? But they're pretty fucked. Like, it's a really good punish. If you have a feeling someone can be in a smoke, that's a really good punish.
Coaching staff not happy with how that round went, but also maybe noticing some things about how Lev are playing this out that they feel like, okay, well, we need to bring this to the players.
And another thing that it does, so like another thing that something like this would do, even if it doesn't attach, and you can see like in the minimap right here, it encompasses the full clove smoke, like on the backside. There's nowhere to hide in it. So if you're outside of the smoke in defender spawn, like over here, you don't want to go in it because they've just cleared it and you're aware that they just cleared it. So it's like, it does 2 things. It kind of makes their retake slower because then they have to respect the smoke if they're not in it. And if they are in it, it's a kill opportunity, which is hard to come by.
He's doing a phenomenal job. Landing those stuns, landing those blinds. Rolling Thunder to buy them, even though he doesn't get any assists from that.
It's like a really good idea, actually. The problem is that the C's is a really good piece of util anyway, so there's a lot of other use
running
cases.
backwards to avoid the flash. TP over. Just a fake TP, actually, coming back for Chichu. They're just trying to avoid that util. They did this a lot against Sentinels, where they'd show presence at Rubble and then either back off or send Kong deep to where nobody's standing.
We heard the jump spot, but smart by Kami. Understands they could be out here.
There's no util to speak of. Now,
he's going to have to dip off the site with Fatal. Will Kong hunt him down?
Especially with this Nightfall coming in, going to have to be the choice.
Did just barely clip there on the comm. Going to be audioless here for the moment, but already a lot of players in position. The final 2 getting ready to join, working their way through the spawn, and nobody's going to be taken down off the rip, trying to scale forward, trying to get himself over towards drop. He ends up getting punished, and Kong is struck by the Prowler, has his head taken off. Neural Theft now comes into play. The ping to reveal them all. Tex pushing forward, gets past that aftershock. Do they register this? It's possible to get more flash. Chichu on the peak finding one, but no, they weren't ready for it. Tex finding one before getting taken down, and Chichu cannot hold the line. It's now all down to Smoggy. As that overhealing coming through, finds the first.
Ooh, good jump. Oh my god.
Will ensure that victory cannot be found off the
it happened so fast. I don't know which of these 2 jumped, but good job whoever did it.
2 rounds separating. That 6 and 6 half is still very much a reality.
Perfectly played and understood by Leviathan. Expecting that adjustment from EDG where they don't aggressively contest Rubble. So they don't commit any utility to it. And the whole way, Calm is playing for retake. As soon as that Nightfall comes through, he gets out of dodge, sets up, regroups, and then Leviathan starts knocking players down. Very patient, very calm, collected flood retake that shuts EDG out of that round. That is so well done by Leviathan.
Mazzino? Dude. Mazzino is such a good player, actually.
Looks like here from EDG, Rolling Thunder at the ready.
I feel like such a fucking idiot for even saying like anything remotely critical about him in like week 2.
Ready to go as well.
This has been just a phenomenal comeback now for Leviathan, especially off the back of EDG's timeout. To take another round off of them.
That's another one of those like info seizes.
Be a bit demoralizing.
Probably, I think he threw it a bit too far though.
EDG team trying to continue on this run where no Chinese team has been before. They've already made it as far as anybody in their region.
That penguin over there.
Looking at trying to get even closer.
He is really staring. You're right, he is staring.
Just waiting things out. A couple players there. You got a lot of util to throw into EDG's faces if they try to break through that C site. So clearly we're seeing that part of the adjustment Leviathan is making is to reinforce the C site. Like you said, it was C site simulator.
Wow, they're biting on this.
For EDG. Play for those retakes at the other sites potentially.
But here comes the strike now. Trying to hold them in place. The Rolling Thunder are going to be used here proactively. Does get the stun here on the comp, but the smoke will obfuscate, and King immediately TPs over to this side of the map. Aftershock this time will hold him at base, stop a player from getting down to the drop as the plant comes through. Kong up top.
No, Calm needed that. They don't know someone's drop.
Do they anticipate that there's going to be somebody in this position? The answer is absolutely not. Simon caught unawares. Deals with the one player. Kong going to be taken down.
No way.
Just has not been able to flush him out. Now just 6 bullets.
Bro.
Reinforced. Mazzino joins in the fight.
Chichu fumbled the bag.
Chichu dead. Nobody in Smoggy versus 3.
Smoggy won off ult. He's going to go for a challenge here. He needs to fight first. Oh, bro. Smoggy gets a spam kill. Fuck. No. No, fuck.
And EDG look at themselves now up to 7. Breaking this run back from Lev. But still 7 and 5. Lev will take that considering how this map started.
Fucking
What
noobs.
Absolutely wild round
Excuse
for
me.
both teams. I mean, the fact that Kong gets so deep there and gets a kill leads to King's position not being anticipated by the side of Simon. He dies. They're able to reinforce his position.
Oh,
give
fuck, wait.
themselves a numbers advantage.
Wait.
But just spraying through the smoke.
Why is my...
That's what
I'm brain
Leviathan
fart.
had, and I think the
G2...
coaches did too. You see both of those bullet tracers
Petra.
coming out of that smoke. You know where they are. And yet
Tetra.
still somehow
There
EDG
we
is
go.
able to get those shots to land. Unbelievable.
A Judge, a Spectre in hand here for Leviathan as we go into the final
Dude,
round
they
of this
flew
half.
so many fucking players out. This is dope. I love all these shots in the crowd of like players pogging out.
Only 2 ultimates in play are on
Feels like an
EDG
actual
side.
celebration of the
Chichu
game.
with the TP, Smoggy with the not dead yet. Paint shells from Ospas will try to slow things up as the Suns come through. Kong having to reroute.
Holy shit.
Sliding around, but now comes over. Hits
No.
Cannot transition over onto that second player. Mazzino
Good kill.
goes to the Vandal.
No, no, no.
But look at the
It was
HP
so
bars.
close.
Damage has been dealt. Cobb spotted on the swing out. Goes for the fight, but Smoggy wins it out.
This guy.
Ult is online and out. As
8-4.
Tex all in his lonesome.
Just playing so loose with his
So
clove
very
ult.
low. Can he divide and conquer? Dodges the smokes. Smoggy's dead. Ult now going to be popped. He slides back. He's just keeping him in sight. Tex deals with the other, but Smoggy swings back out from the same angle. Finds a third, and EDG will finish the opening half 8-4.
What a play here for Kong. Just times the end of that stun so nicely. Yeah, Mazzino able to answer back quite nicely, but EDG plays with such ferocity on these executes. They're so well coordinated. Just in lockstep.
I would have preferred he probably...
able to take Mazzino out, or he's able to get his ultimate to go.
I don't know, actually.
Fantastic stuff.
The question is, should he have smoked the spike? That's a weird scenario. A Potter.
Here with
go.
EG's Potter. 포타 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 감독님 먼저 유일한 디펜딩 챔피언인 콤 선수에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아무래도 잘 알고 계실 것 같은데 콤 선수가 이렇게 중요한 경기에서 팀에게 어떤 역할을 해주고 또 어떻게 도움이 되는지부터 여쭤보고 싶네요. Potter, hello. Now I want to ask you about Calm, the sole defending champion here in Champions. So what does he bring to the table when it comes to big matches like this?
You know, he just really controls the awareness and the tone in the team. You know, communication is such a huge part of the pace and just understanding when you're going to fight and things like this. But Corbin's awareness is just next level, and you know, he just pulls his teammates up to where he's at, and so it helps with the flow state for all the players.
확실히 좀 상황을 인지하는 걸 많이 도와주면서 리더십을 보여준다고 하는데요. 왜냐면 이런 경기에
Yeah, Calm is super active in the mid round. Like that's something that no one sees like on a stat page, right?
해가지고 잘
Like I'm sure he's calling his recharge on his darts, like what he's gonna change. Like he might change which lineup he uses. He's very good at that shit.
그러면 또 포토 감독님 한국에 오랜만이라고 얘기를 하셨는데 여기 포토 감독님 팬들이 진짜 많거든요. 한국 팬들에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 하겠습니다. You have a huge Korean fan base here, super Potter fans everywhere. So anything you'd like to say to our Korean fans in Korean?
In?
안녕하세요. 소주 너무 맛있어요.
Indeed, very good. Okay. Well, thank you, Potter, and back to Lotus we go.
I think I've talked with Potter before and she wasn't like confident about her Korean. I can't remember. There was someone that I spoke to in the scene.
Let's go ahead though.
That was Korean, that could speak Korean, but like wasn't confident enough to speak it in Korea. They told me that.
Like some frenzies
I don't
here.
remember if that's Potter or not, though.
Kong, so maybe a bit of a pacey hit as they start off this defense. But EDG for now up
That's
by 4
what-
rounds.
And this is the exact same score line that Leviathan faced the last time they played this map.
Shit.
It was a 4-8 on their defender side. They switched to attackers. They went 9-2 against Heretics. Absolutely closing the door on them. Are they going to be able to do the same here against EDG and close the door on this match? Or will it be a continuation? Are we going to be able to see that Abyss? I really want to see that Abyss. I'm not gonna lie.
This is a
I wanna see
fucking
that
trap
double
and a
doors
half
from
over
EDG.
here.
It's fun as heck to watch, but
It is. I'm right there with you, but let's see. Just for now.
So right now, guys, it's going to feel so weird because all half, Lev have to bait out all these little trap plays. The double initiators, they have to go through smokes. There's going to be neon stuns. Like, think about all of the fucking potential slaughterings that they have to avoid. Like, they have to bait out some of this util before they, like, figure out which way to go. All half is going to feel so proddy. It's going to feel just like this. How they jump into B. They plant techs in here. There's no senti. They fuck around over at A again. Probably open the door. Tech's active now in the Heaven Lurk. Here he goes.
See if EDG read this one because Chi-Chi's going to be the first one to try to climb.
No shot.
Sliding forward. He's able to find one. Smoggy similarly finding value off the frenzy. Kung kneeling with a third. Smoggy
Oh my god.
Swoops in.
The fucking neon buff double slide, dude. He just double slid so fast.
decisive timing hits that EDG is so good at. Once the button to go is pressed, everybody is on board. And Kong comes
Dude, the
in
double slide, that is wild.
Trying to do what he can. He's sort of ready for it, but
With the frenzy.
it's so hard to adjust for that neon. And then everybody's swooping in from every angle. They've got
New Kong gift just dropped. I need it.
Neon impersonation.
I need it.
He's like, well, that's his job. You run.
I need it.
Just Forrest Gump cosplay. You run everywhere. Well, Sheriff investment here from Lev. 3 players picking these up.
Bro, I thought he wasn't gonna give us any.
To peek out. So now Mazzino on decent pace to try to get that Rolling Thunder online, but Simon, situated behind the box, has that fault line ready to go. Any noise, any contact, he's going to be sending it. Prowler comes through. Swing onto the corner, a bit of damage.
This util. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
The aftershock to flush the right back out into the open as well. Now Tex just sat here, wondering what the hell happened on the other side of the door. The side of the back. It's fancy footwork. Kong will collect. EDG flawlessly closed out the anti-econ. They give themselves up to 10.
Man, Kong is so good on Neon. The
Oh
way
my
he's
god.
able to utilize
He
that
fucking
speed
broke Tex's ankles.
Time and time again. He does a lot of
No.
things where he gets out of the way of utility.
On him.
Yep. Man, just is unstoppable. Like he's gliding on water.
God damn. That he did the backward slide to live. That was disgusting. That's even better than any kill I've seen.
Mastered this heavy stack though. As Tex right now, lone player on this
That's
side.
so deflating.
Slide forward though.
Oh my
once
god.
Again, putting that stinger right to his temple. Takes him down. Simon playing limit testing here within the smoke.
Limit testing.
Timing.
They have no idea.
The plant's coming through, silently creeping across the plant. Interrupted.
Not.
His presence
Doesn't
made
even
known.
go down,
Flops
bro.
over to the Sheriff. Down to 87. And he will eventually fall.
3 on 4.
Spike can now be planted, but he ensures
All
the
4
man
come and spawn
advantage.
here.
As
Neon
EDG
has a
will look to
wall,
retake,
bro.
look
They
to
could
win
flood
out,
with wall.
and convert this bonus.
Wall and haunt.
Paranoia across the slide in. The haunt revealed, and Kong does
Good
get taken
counter
down.
haunt.
Kong with a solid headshot. Is able to go ahead and bring numbers back to parity. Tries to get up onto the box.
Oh,
Needs to find
shit,
Smoggy before
1-on-1.
being taken down. But now it's nobody.
That is a very fast reposition by Ospas.
Spectre in hand.
Super fast.
Decently well. Snappy with it. Readjusts.
No.
The defuse will come through.
What the
EDG
fuck?
up to 11.
How
They
did he
convert
do
the
that?
bonus, and are just 2 rounds away from taking us to Abyss.
They are so good at playing in and around smokes. The way that Simon hides himself, he has just enough room on the ground.
Dude,
to
this
keep his
Lotus
feet
comp.
obscured.
This Lotus comp is fucking giving people a lot of problems. Like, normally teams that don't run Senti on Lotus, pro teams can find the gaps. They can, like, abuse these teams that don't run Senti when they're on attack. I have yet to see a team really be able to abuse them at this event. Like, they can't find the gaps. They can't get past the util.
Was the situation on the other side. He knows that the
Like, if they try to find the gaps, they get timed out.
Having these half armors, and he wants to take advantage. They're on the Prowler for now. Simon again pushing his way forward here into the smoke. Paranoid crashes across, but already Smoggy finding one. Pushes out, looks for a little bit more, but he's got the ultimate to play
Whoa,
off of.
whoa, 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 whoa. He got one.
Trading up.
Did you know?
Will be eliminated while that outlaw is in play. Suddenly, it is not the weapon that Kong wishes that he had.
Wait. Texas like,
taking out a
hello?
blind shot. Ultimately, comes up short. Can get the swap. Vandal in hand. If he can deal with Tex, he's going to be in a good position.
Imagine.
Some wild spray, a reveal off the haunt, and Ospas getting ready to strike from behind. The slow creep up. Ooh, Kong narrowly avoiding these pixels, but it seems like Kong is not registering this at all. But now, with the ult popped, he finds
Dude,
one.
he's making this agent look so goddamn busted.
Oh
Oh my god, he knows where he is now.
He knows where he's at. He holds at the half. Eats a little bit more damage.
Bro.
His teammates can realize this, and there's nothing more that Ospas can do. He's out of line of sight. He's outdone him in every possible way. The Red Bull clutch as EDG get to map point.
What decisiveness that Kong has. Pops the ultimate when it looks like Leviathan.
Bro. He looks fucking insane on the Neon. And, like, if he wasn't Kong, I think we would be saying, like, this guy's the best Neon in the tournament. But the problem is like, we're all like, no, he can't be. He's the Opper. Like, he's the best Opper. Like, he's not going to be the best Neon. He actually might be the best Neon. Like,
King is not happy.
Complete.
He is fucking insane on this agent. Wow, his like intuitions with when to slide are real good. Real good.
To send us to Abyss. It seems nigh impossible for.
What is Ospas doing there? I mean, you can blame Ospas for sure, but I think he played the round smart. I actually think his two teammates in that 1-on-3 sold him down the river. Like, I think they fucked him so hard in that 1-on-3. Like, let's see. So, right here, what is Com doing spamming this? Like, with 11 HP, why is he doing this? Like, I get that this haunt pinged him, but this guy hasn't been touched. This is silly. Like, it's just asking to die. And now Tex is in this scenario where he knows he has Ospas flanking, and he knows this player's waterfall and has ult and is Neon. Like, this is so risky from Tex. That is so risky from Tex right there. Like, oh my god, they're sending it. They're sending it.
And an Odin from nobody.
Oh my god, they're trying to fucking KO him. Oh, they baited it.
Popped here from Ospas. Holds them back for now. Gets himself up over the top. Sends it out blind. A
Wait.
little bit of damage going to be taken as a Prowler.
Where did that go?
Now Simon over here towards the door.
Holy shit.
And the mouth Simons doesn't need audio. Snaps in, finds two. Looks for a little bit more. They line up for him, but he cannot take the shot. But
still have breach ult. Neural theft.
Found a 3v3. And health, the advantage here for the side of EDG.
They're gonna make him use the breach ult.
Neural theft gets a second ping. Fast
Oh my god.
slow them up, but they're just gonna disrespect that. Go gliding.
He's trying to make him use it.
No way.
They don't want to use it. Oh my god, they're being stubborn and it costs them the round.
With no util, just a rolling thunder and a full
man.
To somehow try to turn this round on its head. A 1v2 versus Smoggy and Chichu. The two lobby leaders. He knows that this is not a great position, and he will fall. Smoggy
Fucking hell.
gets the final kill.
Dude, I know Lev won that first map, but the momentum is... Even though Lev won the first map, you got to remember they were up 9-2. EDG has so much momentum right now. Holy fuck. And the way the coach was so confident about Abyss, I don't know why. Why is he so confident? I bet Kong's playing Neon or some shit again. What the fuck? Maybe Jeff. That was
Red Bull.
Yeah, that I agree, Pete. That was utter domination. Holy shit, dude. Holy. The players from EDG right now appear to be in better form. It's the Utah dude, 17 assists. 17 assists while putting up 149 damage around. It's a great game out of the breach. Holy. Like, I don't think nobody is playing a very good series, but he doesn't need to. I mean, truthfully, these three, like Kong, Chichu, and Smoggy, god damn, the work these guys put in. And it's not just individual skill, it's like their util's very fucking good. Let's see.
Your run. Yeah. You just
Might have been this round. Yep. This is, dude, oh my god, I actually wanted to find this round. I'm so lucky for fucking just doing this. Like, check out this breach util. This won't show on the stats page, but this shit is just goated. Like, this kid is just literally just a util player. Like, they brought him in, they're like, bro, how good are you at util? It's like, it's all I like. That's all I do, actually. Aiming? I don't even have a mouse. Fucking fault lines. Swings wide. Breaks that probably pulls out his fucking aftershock in the open, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Fuck. Has EDG ever played this map? Let's see. Twice. They played Yoru. 720. A month to cook. Month to cook means unlikely to see that comp, but I'm gonna call. Dude, we might see this actually. I haven't seen a Clove yet on this map. I'm trying to think about what they could do. They could do Neon Jet. They could keep the Yoru Jet. I don't know, though. I don't think that this is what they keep. But they had dabbled a lot in the past with putting Smoggy on Jet and Kong on the second duelist. Used to do it on split.
Hello， 大家好，我是
Hello, I'm Nobody. We've encountered quite a few difficulties in map 1 before the game. We felt our chances of winning were higher. We didn't expect to lose on our chosen map, leaving us with a sense of surviving a disaster. Very happy to be a role model for Chinese teams. I feel it's incredibly meaningful. It was also our first time advancing to the next venue for the competition. Just like a dream. That's how cute.
Smoggy's holding it down towards the back! Beaming him down. Still got the ult as well. It's not dead yet. Nobody up and over the top. Punish onto tens. Nana swarms. Shredding them to pieces onto the back of the side here, but as the smokes dissipate, Smoggy!
Yeah. I think Leviton is a really strong team. They just won the championship in Americas, which was a bit unexpected. Really? Because their previous results weren't very good. Although Leviton lost to TE, Trace, they might be not in top form. They're still a team deserving respect. I want to tell Lev, last time in LA, we unfortunately lost. But this time we will defeat you, just as we defeated Osbos in Tokyo. Fuck.
That is my IGL. EDG, they hit back hard.
Hold up, nobody. You come at our fucking GOAT, you better not fucking miss on this last map. You better not fucking miss. Our GOAT will put you fucking down for that. What is this? That's so good. That's so good. That's so good.
Both losses to a Chinese squad.
I mean, I think it's also the fact that we could predict how they were going to play, how they were facing all of the issues that they had on this map, and they just took it to a different level.
Yeah, this was a ridiculous game from EDG in that first half.
It's so ridiculous that even chat was aware of how insane the Clove was on this map, and he still put up the fucking numbers on the Clove. God, he's playing that agent so well on Lotus.
With the Neon from Kong Kong. And once they got in the post-plant positions, they did such a good job of disrupting the Leviathan retakes and closing out those rounds.
And the momentum was going in for them. Even when it got to those clutches, to those 1v1, they felt like they could win them. And time again, they were doing it. We know that Leviathan, on a map like Icebox, they're super good on the retakes, but they did not have a plan B.
Dude, so the chat sentiment was like, why is Ospas not going in first, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's not going to... I felt like he wasn't going first a lot, but like, I mean, 7 opening engagements in 17 rounds is actually quite a bit. Like, so I don't know. Like, I think that's just probably what it felt like based on how the frags went down and just how the chokes were stuffed. Like, it felt hopeless for Lev.
I think he fits so well into the plans, especially when we go into the defense and they knew that they have a tendency of how they play Mount. I love how they tripled down on it. Lev was struggling so much to face this kind of early encounter, and again, every single round was a bit different from them.
This guy so often is asked a lot on these attacking sides, where Chichu is put alone when the team is playing a 4-1 setup, and he has these opportunities to lurk up, to create space. It happens on a lot of their different maps, and he's so successful in those positions. But on a map like Lotus, some of the time he is playing more with the pack, going for these faster execute rounds, and he's just finding the same value there as well. Chichu has kind of had a sleeper, outstanding tournament for EDG.
Yeah, you want to know a bonkers stat? On the attack side, Chishu wins 73% of his first duels.
That is ridiculous.
What is he doing?
That is just ridiculous.
You're either going
By the way,
Kong
Kong is on the team and he goes for like every single first kill, but he is still that successful.
Yeah, literally, you have to pick your poison. Do you go into the heavier side and fight Kong Kong on the Neon, or do you go and try and take a peek elsewhere and you're going up against Chichu? They're just so good at getting these first kills. Leviathan did not win a single 4v5
Oh,
this
Lena,
map.
thanks for getting the Preds up. Oh my gosh, I had not been in tune with
The
that.
HyperX reflex moment of the match, and this came from EDG in their pistol round.
Yeah, exactly. We were given props to them and what they were doing, how they were able to stay in the map. But what they did here with this, Francis...
Dude, when Smoggy, Chichu, and Kong Kong are in this form, like... And now that they've added Simon, who's just like the util goat, like he's just their initiator, right? And I feel like before they relied on nobody's util. Pun actually intended. Like, actually it works there. The pun can be intended.
It's ridiculous.
Like,
It is
bro,
ridiculous indeed, but let's talk
sometimes
about the
nobody
EDG,
does the
they
wildest
could have
shit.
gone to Sunset. They was their choice, and they chose Mimi to go to Abyss. What do you make of this decision?
I think it's really interesting, and it makes me think they have something cooked
They
up.
need someone
They've
like
shown
Simon
this
to
map
just
twice,
be
running back
absolutely
MCN. They were
chained
running
down
a
to
double
util.
duelist Chet Yoru with no Sentinel on the map, and I think the biggest question now is, do they go back to the same ideas, or with the 5 days off from the group stage,
that's the
do they
Harbor
have
goat
something
right there.
new planned?
Even if they do
This
have
will be a
something
really
new
good
planned, when you opt into a map that you're not sure that you've got like good match results on, I think that's a tacit admittal that you're the underdog in the game.
Sure.
I think they've deliberately gone for a gamble map 3 to try to knock Leviathan off. And Lev are sneaky good here. They're 2-0 on the map. They've got some very big wins against other teams that are good here, like G2. It's going to be very tough for EDG to close out when they could have 2-0'd today.
Exactly. Just think about the momentum. Everything is back on their face, but we need to see, is the double duelist going to be back? And it's not.
Chichu Astra.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a little bit more similar to the comp that they were just playing on map 2 with this double smoke idea, this time with that Astra instead.
Now, surely they didn't see the DRX beating everybody with a very similar comp and just steal the comp and the ideas.
Surely
I cannot wait for the Chichu highlights, but definitely something that they've seen here. But Leviathan has to be incredibly comfortable with this composition. Mazino is probably the best harbor that there is in the world.
We saw it on map number 1. Lev's protocols on the retake with these harbor comps are killer. Teams rely a lot on the post plants here, and Lev are one of the best in the world at winning these late round retakes.
The Smoggy Omen has not been as successful as the Smoggy Clove. He gets almost half the kills per round that he does on Clove, so I'm going to need to see Smoggy step up.
Yeah, on the other side, Lev, they didn't change anything here. How do we feel about that harbor?
I mean, I like it. I think that if there is a team that is going to be running it, Leviathan has the easy one right now. If we think about the phases and the reactions that we were seeing during that map 2, things were not going well. People were trying things and nothing was working out. But for this one in particular, everybody's playing a little bit of like best in slots. When things are going wrong, you should be able to step up. But if you think about what EDG is doing, they played with their minds. They were not expecting this map and not this Abyss.
Yeah, we're just experiencing some in-ear issues right now on stage
happy?
with a very small delay. But yes, Mimi, what do you think about Lev's
What is it?
I think it's really Leviathan, to be quite honest. They're the only team that is playing Harbor, and only other Americas teams have even experimented with this agent at this point in time.
Wait.
And like you're saying, Mazino absolutely world class here. I think besides just those retakes we've already talked about, their protocols to deal with mid with this Harbor are really good. They have a lot of different walls to condition and threaten a walk down in that area.
Oh my god, you tilted me so hard when you said I missed pistol. You tilted me so hard. I was like, bro, I was so fast. There's no way. I literally thought I missed pistol. Whoever said that, you're the worst. You're actually the fucking worst. Fun this fucking comp. Alright, there's doing solo chat. Oh, Astra Omen. That's a pretty sick comp. Dude, this is a good idea. This is a really good idea, actually. I've said Astra's super powerful. I think double controller is important. It's weird they didn't go like Clove with like the second slot, but Omen has so much potential on this map that I think it's hard to ignore. It's very hard to ignore like how good Omen can be here.
But still, is a very, very small margin.
Yeah, Kong was excellent on that map number 2. If EDG is going to make their first ever final, this performance from Kong would be the way to do it.
It would be indeed, because of course, whoever wins this map, may it be EDG or Leviathan, will go straight to Sunday's grand finals. Achilles and Paper, then I cannot wait to see who makes it.
I don't think any of us can, but we will, as we wait to see what the conclusion of this map of Abyss looks like. New agent revealed there, but it all comes down to this. This map determines whether or not you go straight into the grand final, gain that map draft advantage, being able to ban out two that you do not want to play, or if you're going to have to make the run through that lower bracket and risk
early knife on A to make sure no one's pushing.
So much pressure here.
It's a really good protocol to set.
Trying out a new comp, adding in that Astra like we've seen with Fnatic and Heretics.
Grabbing the orb, probably. Yep, got the orb on
success. Teams have
Chichu.
done a good job adjusting to it. Leviathan
Little
using
alleyway
that
for
high
Ospas.
tide to gain a lot
Slightly
of
missed the high
information,
tide. They tried to give him that
EG wise
pathway.
setting up some defenses of their own.
I've seen they've done this
try to counter
before.
that move, and it will be Leviathan.
They're aware. You can see the pings.
Readjusts and it moves back to their starting positions.
See, Kong actually has to be
Team, though,
super aware of that.
be jiggling at that angle along with Calm, trying to watch mid.
They
trying
have
take
to
control of this.
reverse
The smoke's
clear
gonna
with
come
a
up for
smoke
EDG
at 1
to
minute.
allow this cross. But it's
That's
pinned out.
insane.
Don't have a ton of info though, as Leviathan. Hard to get a read right now on where EDG is, what they're thinking. The only thing you can really see is that star that's right in front of Tex.
Tex watching in
This
the main
is scary.
window as Kong slowly creeps out, puts a shot across onto him.
Reaction.
Can't confirm the kill, but certainly takes him lower. Camera around the corner. Dart coming through now will be cleared out and removed. Tex just tucking back here for the
Thumbs
moment.
down.
Expecting this push out, but he
Perfect
glides back
timing.
into the smoke, breaks that line of sight for a moment.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna
Osmos
draw
over
attention
mid,
to
able
this
win out
high
versus
top.
Chichu taking down the enemy Astra, so now don't have to worry about those grab
Yeah, the
pulls.
grab ball. The high tide's so good.
Flash at the ready here from Simon. Swing onto the corner, sends it out. King not getting caught by that, but does catch a bullet. Shots through,
Oh my
reveal
God.
coming down, push onto the corner, and Mazzino.
Sheriff is so fucking insane on pistol,
Leviathan will
dude.
go ahead and pick up
Great
the first
dart.
pistol since Icebox.
A huge pistol round win.
Ooh.
And even though EDG able to keep themselves
That's
kind of
actually a good
obscured,
stat.
able to deny some information about how that round was going to look. Leviathan has great protocols in place. The only thing I saw that was a little bit off, I think one of the comm shock darts went sailing off the map. But other than that, it was really, really good for the side of Leviathan. And they're able to get such valuable information. The spot makes it
I'm gonna
so
look
easy
for
for Mazzino on that harbor.
something.
But early mid-control with that harbor is going to be something that the desk talked about and something that I'm very keen to keep my eyes on. How does EDG try to deal with that? You have this Astra in here. Try to give you a little bit of extra post-plant utility. Oh, Kong Kong?
Wait.
Takes out Tex. I mean, he had an outlaw in hand.
Dude, a Marshall
Had the
pick on
weaponry.
the
Be able to win
outlaw?
out in that fight, but quick peek in and the kill rewarded. It's a very solid start here for EDG. All the pressure very much lies on Kong Kong's shoulder, given that everybody else likely just classics. Chichu with a ghost, maybe an opportunity to do some damage.
Trying to see if Smoggy
Only
is going to
nobody
attempt to make a push in towards the vents, but for now, EDG continues to take their
Video
time.
register. Only will now.
Yep. And an immediate cascade in response, just in case there is a push off the back of that drone. Instead, more time being taken here by EDG.
Trying to draw this attention towards that A site.
Yep.
See King starting to drift back, get himself in
Where did he
position
die? He died at,
for a
in
fast
heaven
rotate.
to a window peak.
I mean, they're using their Uto really nicely to keep Leviathan really off balance.
That high
Stars now
tide
gonna be
is
set. Nebula's gonna
really
come up.
fucking good.
30
That's
seconds.
actually
Reveals
a
nothing.
different one, though, than the
King
floor.
coming down, suspecting somebody on the opposite side of that wall, and they would be correct. Mazzino looking to push forward, catches a glimpse, gets
This
a couple
is a
shots
smoke
across.
we'll see
Smoggy
a
gonna be down to
lot.
30, but Spike's now
Middle
planted.
side smoked across for defenders. Is a defender smoke.
Soften them up on the approach, but damage not going to be found there.
Singles off the fights, prevents
0.7.
attackers from pushing through.
Just the one, calm. Utilus here for the moment. Just
Good
has that one
movement.
shock dart at the ready. As nobody
Oh.
swinging across. He's been absolutely unscouted here. Finds a headshot to put down King. The Kong Kong's dead. The Marshall
Where the fuck did
out of
Osmoss
play.
even come from? I haven't seen.
Coping
Wait,
spam fragment
he
comes in.
coved
They'll
back
hold it at least
there?
to half. Not sure if
The
BG realizes
fuck?
that it's been
Bro is
taken that far,
cooking.
but will it matter? Chichu now last one standing, gets swung on, and the fuse
Wow.
can't come through. But my God, what a costly
Great
round here.
retake.
Just two players left standing.
Honestly, that was sketchy, though.
As Ospots
That
and
was
Mazzino will be
really
able to
sketchy.
carry over an Outlaw and a Bulldog.
And this is where some of that effort that EDG puts into the beginning of the round to keep Leviathan off balance pays off.
The Abyss
They're
version
able
of
to get into those
Bunset.
post-plant positions, able to sneak nobody underneath the nose of that recon
What
dart,
isn't
right
the
behind
Abyss version of Bunset?
the box on site.
It's all Bunset.
That gives him a free kill. That gives that extra layer to this
It's
defense
just
that makes it
Abyss.
so difficult for
Abyss
Leviathan.
is the
Yes,
Bunset.
they get the win.
It was always the
It's a very
Bunset, all
costly
along,
one for
actually.
sure. The bonus looking rather weak for the side of Leviathan. Just that outlaw
Quad
and the bulldog.
push.
Another Sheriff in there. So they want to try to go a bit aggressive here. It's going to be Paranoia out, but Kong Kong swung out ahead of it. Does not
Wait.
get caught. Quite a bit of damage down as Calm backpedaling, falls to 22. The opening
Did Kong
fight
Kong get
very much
pinged
goes
by
the way of
that?
EDG. Nobody. Getting set up here for a lineup. Making sure that he's right on the edge.
Bro, he's definitely not setting up for a lineup. I promise
Curious
you.
about
There's no way
Leviathan's
nobody is doing a
answer
lineup.
to this.
See? I knew
Gonna be
it.
that drone going around the edge of the map.
Swung out wide, gets the tag on the one, looking for a concuss on the close left side. Trap wire going to be cleared out, but the reveal is good enough for Texas to go ahead and find the shots. He takes out Kong Kong.
Big fight for Simon in the
One
site.
player dead, the first step taken. Calm.
Oh my God, stuck to him!
Smoggy, but Smoggy just turns his sights up towards heaven, managing to find that kill. Shot swinging out, Smoggy up
What
over
the
top, collecting
fuck?
three
The
and
dude had the dart on him and he gets
standing.
3?
Only Chichu at half armor. It's a one-tap potential on the body. Just not quite there.
Abysmal. Please share yourself.
See if Ospas can make this
I'm just kidding, I love it.
a little bit more painful here for the side of EDG. Seem like they're very well
Cool
poised
shot.
to get this round win in the anti-bonus.
Yeah, just not much.
Dart
He's going to be able
ball.
to do at this point. EDG doing a great job here, anticipating the early pressure. Gun going to be snagged for Aspas on the way out.
And will sprint over into mid. Gets himself out. Nobody counter-rotating over to try to get a punish.
I feel like that knife is
hold on to the
so
weapon. EDG
underused.
find their first round win here on Abyss.
I never see players do that shit.
Solid patience.
That is
EDG, a team
insane. That is actually insane.
They're all over the place. They're explosive.
Bro was shooting ghosts trying to find that fucking dart.
Really trying to work the map.
That's like me swatting for fucking mosquitoes.
Trying to get an
That was
understanding
insane.
of how they're posting up in their positions and working around it. In this round, though, Leviathan tries to turn up the tempo a little bit. Not much doing. Now we go over into the full rifle v rifle. And ult already, though, for Simon. He has that null command available. Mizzino close to a reckoning already. Just like on Icebox. Cycling those really quickly for Leviathan. They love to play the retakes off the back of that Harbor util. Getting that in there early.
That dart seems like it's not doing a lot, but what it does clears all of these op lines, right? Like all of the shit Aspas loves holding and time peeking. And just clearing all of this and this close like Aang is enough. That's huge.
Take that mid
I
control.
like that dart right
and have to
there.
rely on those scrappy fights, on those
It's
numbers.
a good dart by nobody.
Advantages that you're trying to create here by showing presence on both sides of the map.
Just let it
get
be,
these
chat.
plants down and get into your post plants.
Well, they're basically just trying to replace the Sentinel with the additional smoke. Take information away to try to get the advantage.
Oh, no.
Right before he drops down off the top of the box.
He wasn't on the lip of the
A little bit of damage
box,
across,
dude.
but not too much to be found there. As Fragment, Calm not going to be caught. Spam, however, not quite in line, but as he readjusts, a couple bullets ring out and nobody will be taken down. 4v4 for the retake as Lev try to establish a further lead here. See what the post plant looks like here for the side of EDG. Tucker flying through.
They have Cove.
Tiny amount of damage here
All
on
right.
Smoggy.
This is how they're
Quietly
prepping
untouched.
for the no
Quick
bun
tap in.
set. Look at this wall.
Wild spray across. Kong willing to maybe give his life, but it's actually going to be Simon who ends up falling. Paranoia now going to be sent
Bro,
out.
this
There's
is
the Harbor.
insane.
Ultimate
Great-
coming into play.
Great retake.
2 players left standing. Stun. Getting ready to connect here on the Chicho Smoggy. Tries to hold them back. It's just being pushed and prodded at in every single twist
That
and
was
turn.
a sick fucking retake, but
Diffused to be
he's dead.
held.
Yeah.
They just haven't delayed enough. Over a second to spare as Lev will stretch the lead now up 3-1.
Yeah, I love the patience that Leviathan shows. An early cascade to give them a little bit
I
of
thought he was
breathing
about to
room
jump off
scale
too.
towards the front of the site. And then they're baiting out that gravity well, using that time to spam those tight angles towards the attacker's side. And then you can use that, again, use this Harbor util to isolate fights, to cut players off.
y'all needed, baby.
Let's go. We got a little Noribon going in here.
I don't think that's how that song goes even, right?
But still, it's just great ideas from Leviathan.
Yeah,
Understanding
he
the
needs to
cons of
stick
this
to the
EDG
fucking
comp
lineups.
and using it against them.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh.
gonna say some wall bang shots there on Aspas. The Tex just gets rid of Kong. Vandal now on the floor. Nobody nearby to try to recover that. Say no one nearby to try to recover that. Now the neural test is going to be coming through as well. So EDG say, okay, we have to up the tempo maybe a little bit, but now there's a drone on the opposite side, so they have to pull back. Space now being taken as Aspas
A
goes
lot
on
of
big
ground
rotate.
taken by Aspas here.
Making his way over towards mid with that outlaw in hand.
It's
Oh,
good to
this
point out by
util is just
Akiva.
chewing up EDG. They've taken so much damage trying to get through.
Again with the one-way right side
Great
side.
response from Leviathan.
Good timing on this high tide.
Such a rough position now. Everybody's HP bars in tatters, just Smoggy at full. Fragment into the back. They're going to try to make a go
Oh
of this
god.
one.
These guys are cooked.
Shoot you up over the top. Cannot find the first target. Mazzino strikes him down. Finds himself a second.
Bro,
Spike cannot
what
be
a
planted.
flood.
And it's just one after the other.
That was a
Sled
masterclass, that hole.
flawlessly get
Holy
themselves a
shit.
4th round victory.
That was
Leviathan
gorgeous.
just playing back far enough that close pop flash that Simon tries to send out doesn't really matter. And they're able to just hold their positions, throw some util of their own to delay, leave a player tucked in.
Look
up
at
towards
that
heaven.
cover.
And King just finds a great timing there to step down. Once Calm and Mazzino are in the
Okay.
thick of it, King just swoops in, gets a kill of his own. The timing, the coordination, absolutely brilliant from Leviathan. A lot of ults for EDG. Both teams having their Hunter's Fury. Kong with that Blade
Yes.
Storm. EDG's creative with the
EDG
Blade
coach.
Storm on this map. Sure, a lot of you have seen that Smoggy highlight clip, but Tex
Oh,
just says
oh,
no.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
just sprints over top of the fragment. Seems like they don't anticipate this, but they haven't read Smoggy's position until that very last moment. Tex does get caught off guard as Chichu comes bouncing across the way.
Goated Cascade.
Zeno still sat here. Back sight.
Baiting for the guy
Grab
up top.
around the corner. This King will fall. Swing back through. Zeno gonna be
I
good
thought
for
King was going to get one.
last. But now suddenly it's calm.
Oh my
Left
god,
alone,
he's
Hunter's Fury
calming.
in his back pocket.
He's
Just
doing
pull
the
trigger on
calm.
this. And do they read this at all?
Oh
He's able to
my
find a timing.
god,
Ooh,
he's
he cuts
calmed
the
all
noise.
over them.
The jump across just catches a glimpse of nobody. But nobody's taking his time. And it seems like
Nobody's
EDG
taking their
have
time.
absolutely
Nobody.
no idea.
Woo!
First one, but then he's caught with util in hand. Catches a great timing, but then gets timing in
No,
return.
dude. I hope I didn't wake someone up in the
We'll
house.
find their second round win, but for Calm, it seems like he's still all smiles.
And for Calm there, it's because he has his Hunter's Fury that nobody reacts like that. He doesn't want to stick the plant because he's afraid of the Hunter's Fury. So nobody pops right around that corner. Calm doesn't anticipate that. Gets caught with util in hand. What a scrappy round from both teams. And oh man.
Oh, wow. Dude, the coaches are pissed about like a... Damn. I'm surprised. Wow. I guess they pretty much thought he locked it up probably
Quick
in their
movement
head.
from nobody. He might have been able to get that round, but
Rarely do you see
Not a
coaches
bad
get that
idea.
mad after... Ooh.
Here's Hunter's
Okay, well,
Fury.
there's the Hunter's Fury. Nobody getting attacked, and this time Calm will find some revenge.
Jesus.
Solid way to
Off
kick
the
off this round.
drone.
Try to keep
Insta
EDG
punish.
at arm's length
This
distance.
is a plant strat for
Cosmic
the
Divide.
bridge.
Cutting the site apart. The drone from Calm about to
We've
come
seen this a
through,
couple times
spotting them
now.
out. Unable to
Holy,
hear it on
oh,
the
he almost
opposite side
fell
of
off
wall.
that shit,
Now the
bro.
reveal, but Smoggy up top of the box, gonna be good for one. Mazzino taken down. Peeks up for a little bit more. Simon just goes pushing.
Where are we
into his
going?
back sight. He ends up falling with Kong Kong.
3-on-3.
Quickly replies, trying to get back a 3v3 with an operator on the opposite side. Spike ticking away.
Dart.
Works his way up here.
Right here.
Gets in the tower.
Right here.
Recon to try to scout. Ping's coming down, having a solid.
Bro!
He's got him again.
Smoggy!
That's the second time. Now they look for the clear up at Smoggy. Still finding one. Ospasto point blank range. Finds the
Smoggy,
other.
what the fuck, bro?
Chichu last man standing. Guardian in hand.
Gotta go.
It's planted here on the bridge. The time, it's ticking. Ospasto's just trying to wait for it. Sets up the cover, the grab. They're trying to deny it away. The time is just ticking away. And Chichu will find the final 2 kills to get the Red Bull clutch. EDG.
Bro, that would have been insane if Ospas whipped around and killed him. Damn.
So many players in these rounds, it's not in a firm place.
But I think there's just a few moments here where Leviathan just oversteps Mazzino, tries to play off the back of his own cascade to see if he can find a timing or something, but he gets picked off for free. And that's that extra man.
Oh, it's
that
a
Leviathan
little
may
deeper
have been
than
able to
the
use
one
in that
that
post-plant
Heretics
against
used.
Chichu's
Yeah,
positioning.
but it's
When
close.
you
It's
only
close
have
to the
two,
same
it's so much
idea.
harder. You
I
don't
think
have that
theirs
extra
was
smoke.
like literally just barely enough
the
to
jet smoke
plant.
is so short. Oh,
This was
boy.
like
I thought for a
they
moment
wanted space. They had intentions of like
maybe
pushing.
Aspas might go for the
This
the
could
play
get
that
dangerous.
Smoggy did.
He's
over
gonna go
in
over
VCT
here.
China, where he went up and around the edge. He is gonna do it, but it's
An
not.
all-in gamble if he goes the full distance, but Chichu will snipe him out of the sky. Takes a couple blades there into the shoulders.
I'm so sorry, Chichu. I wasn't aware that A main was that important to you.
Will not find value.
It's yours.
To be fair,
You
Smoggy's
can keep
attempt
it.
was all the way towards
We don't want it
attacker's
anymore.
pawn, so
Holy
little bit of a
fuck.
shorter try for the side of Leviathan, but we're gonna lose Aspas
So
early.
aware. With a drone coming at him, he's so aware.
Info off that recon dart, even though it doesn't land.
I wanna see the
A couple
replay of
bullets
that.
came out at it, so they know there's a couple there. EDG this time wisely waiting out this util dump that happened the last time they threw that flash through that high
Be on the
tide.
clock, chat.
Reckoning here though.
Base gonna be taken by King, able to
Oh,
find one. The
dear.
drop there from Calm right before the paranoid crashes across. He catches a glimpse and Kong Kong catches a stray.
30 seconds left.
What a turnaround on how things started. EDG now widely just contained back here into main. Did they actually try to play for this? Again, economy not in a great spot. Chichu noted there.
Right there.
Time going to be ticking. Hope gets ready to expire. Recon up over the top. And yeah, they're just going to be sat here, waiting
Wait,
it
what
out.
did he say? Shot.
Lev will find themselves a business.
Didn't
Mazzino
see
finds Chichu at long last. Simon, the only one to retain a weapon. As we go forward now into round 9.
This is so difficult for EDG to deal with. Okay, this doesn't work. They wait out the util, but there's that extra layer for the side of Leviathan this round because they have the Harbor ult. They can wait for this execute, use that, and then flood towards EDG's attempted site take and just shut it right down. Like you've been saying, the money's weak for EDG. And now it's reared its ugly head.
And Osbots has an outlaw once again.
See if you can find a little more damage this round.
Deep trip on mid.
King, getting a little bit of damage.
Ooh, kind of sloppy peek there by
Good
Mazino.
left side approach.
He was just kind of wandering out.
That is filthy.
Hero Vandal, massive pick. One off Astra ult. They could go get that B orb now, right?
Still though.
You got 3 players playing in mid.
Bro, if I'm EDG, I'm getting that B orb, and I'm winning this round.
Had to call attention to this space, right? Where Kong is. Oh God.
Anticipates it. Nobody wins it out with a classic. Some tags in there from Smoggy, but Kong now going to be taken out.
No, that is not what you do. No.
Smoggy just wanting to get towards that A side as fast as possible. Doesn't go for the recovery on the weapon. They will carry forward at least one Vandal. That was
I feel like in the 5-on-3 right there,
Grabs
you
up
just
Kings.
grew. Either that or you
Sack
immediately
here
going
for Recon coming
4-1.
through. Full flash into
But
his face.
you definitely don't die that
Recon
early.
out. It's going to be cleared. Pushes forward. Now going to be concussed. Just staying sat here, hoping he doesn't get spammed down.
Oh my God, he got it down.
But not before the
3
plan
on
comes
3.
in. Calm alive means it's still going to be a 3v3.
Nobody is literally on the Shroud life right now.
Can they flush him out again?
So difficult.
Previously it was the Reckoning, just keeping everybody stunned, contained here in Maine. This time they don't have that.
They don't have anything.
Bunset smoke down. Oh, fuck.
Push up into the smoke, and Chichu comes to the rescue, keeps Simon alive and well. An attempt here at the no-scope, but they hound him down. And it's going to be a MasterCard thrifty for...
Damn, dude. I think that opening death by Mazino and then King, like both of them, actually. I liked King's play, actually. To kind of sit in that smoke, wait it out. They needed to make a play somewhere, probably. They didn't really know what EDG had invested at that point because it was just a Hero Vandal. I didn't mind King's fight. I think Mazino's was the key one.
With weaker weaponry, kind of panics a little bit. The
guy's a
shot's
little
just
bunny
not
rabbit.
landing.
There's a little bunny rabbit in the smoke, Simon.
Talking about Simon just
Tex is so, dude, the juxtaposition of what Tex is saying and his tone and then looking at the coaches just have like a fucking panic attack.
wanting to apply an overall grander strategy here for the team.
Tex is so calm.
These last 3 rounds to be played out in this half.
Well, I mean, if I'm Itopata, I think I'm just saying, like, look, you guys need to calm down. Like, don't overreact to some of their stuff. They're not being ultra aggressive for the most part.
This is an
Wait their
EDG
hits
timeout.
out. Set up those crossfires and those utility combos that have been shutting rounds out away from EDG.
He has
A
the
little bit of
Omen ult.
patience. And then I think they're okay for the
Smoggy
rest of
has
this half.
his.
Still, though, this has been
We've been seeing this a
great back
lot
and forth
where
between these two
the
teams.
attack Omen
So much
will
fight.
ult
You also
in
have to be
between the
concerned now about
doors,
EDG having
gives a lot of
huge ultimates
space.
available. That
You can
Cosmic
see
Tide
like
and
it would
Hunter
allow
Fury, also
potential
Smoggy with
blinds
his
like
ult
through
apparently
into the
saw that a while
site,
ago,
like
didn't
up
really
into
get to talk about
heaven.
it, but he just TP'd
There's a
behind
lot of
Leviathan,
potential
they
with
had
that
no
ult.
idea.
So
Things like
gonna
that
look
you
out for
have to
that.
be concerned about.
He could also just like ult in one of these corners for like true info with double initiator.
Now it's just playing, ring around the rosy with that
Okay,
drone.
they use the wall.
Avoiding
They creep
protection.
down. There's a play that Lev did in
Time to peek
VCT.
out. Not so cognizant of it after all,
Got
as
it.
King finds the timing to go ahead and take him down. Outspots now lurking forward as the drone will be sent. We'll find the jet.
That was the same push out, more or less, that Leviathan did on their pistol round. And EDG was so ready for it. This time they're just kind of lost in the sauce. I'm a bit surprised.
Good job getting out of there.
That Kong didn't expect somebody to
This
be coming
cascade
through that
came
angle.
over, by the way, to block
Gets
off this
caught
line.
completely off
Really good
guard.
support from Zeno.
Painful for EDG, to say the least.
It absolutely is.
Good.
Constantly been trying to tie things up here on this map, but just haven't been able to make it happen.
Oh, fuck.
Let's just continue. just stay one step ahead. Hunter's Fury now going to be sent out. As nobody's just blind fishing.
Oh, man.
And nothing bites.
30 seconds left.
I don't know about that ult.
Time dwindling for EDG. This has to be quick.
This round
And
is
there can't be much resistance if they're going to get this plant down.
20 seconds.
about as close to
ready for it.
awful as it could be
Out of
right
line of
now.
sight of that dart. Eats a bit from the fragment. To try to reposition the swing out, and Osbot's not
No
going to be good for it. Simon
shot,
find the kill,
bro.
but Calm still here. Spike now on the floor. Off the side of the map for a brief little moment, but the round is already over. They need to do nothing more but sit back and stay alive.
Whoa.
Some damage will be dealt to stop, you know, the final vestiges of these rounds. The
Yeah.
economy being built up for Leviathan, but
That's a great
round
question.
win still eluding EDG.
These random ass ads
6-6 now, the best that they can hope for.
that are always on the
They
side of
still
the
have
LR.
these ultimates to try to
I don't know why
utilize.
they're not even there right
keeps
now.
himself out in front.
They just felt very off balance the whole way through on that round. Every idea mostly got red.
Bro,
Beautiful, guys. Nice run.
that'd actually be pretty dope.
Absolutely beautiful.
Chat,
Aspas
if I wore adult
surprisingly at the bottom
diapers,
of the
I wouldn't even need to
scoreboard, but
leave
Leviathan
between
still ahead in
maps.
the
I
score
could literally
line.
just sit here.
So despite a little bit of struggle from their
I
superstar,
would just never leave.
everybody else on Leviathan stepping up nicely. And it's a really great team effort.
I would just never
This time they
leave.
throw that same high tide out, and that's going to force EDG to have to hold back and respect.
What about hydration? I would come in here with a lot of
Because they have
water.
no idea if somebody
I would
could
have a
into
mini
that spot again.
fridge.
They have to use this drone to check that. That's such a great exchange for Leviathan in
Dude.
terms of util. You use a high
Wait,
tide,
we're actually
comes back
cooking.
up eventually.
Maybe the
That
world is
drone
trying to
was
tell me
not.
something.
Slow approach here from EDG.
Okay. Last time the Omen ulted right here on an A hit. TP'd
Quiet
across
now.
mid. Didn't want to get picked.
More player approach over towards B. He's coming down, nobody. Say, excuse me. Get situated here for the lineup. Camden try to spot it. Null command opened up from Simon.
Good dart
They stop
offside.
their way
Yep,
forward
same
into the
ult.
site plan. Can
Broken.
come through unhindered. Tex is spraying through that smoke. Kong Kong just trying to stay quiet. Sat up top.
Oh, the
As nobody
spam kill onto
sprays
the
up in
Omen
towards heaven.
from
Managed- Just
main.
managed to find a kill there on a King. Paranoia now not available for the retake.
Waiting for this high tide.
Jiggle peeking, and the Kong Kong clearly spotted out. Ponytail maybe giving him away either way. He gets tagged low, but still just repeats back
Holy
into
fuck, what a
sight.
peek.
Gets a headshot there on the Tex. Dodges out the shock dart. Repeaks, finds another. Value continuing
Dude,
to be
this
found.
whole
Paranoia
round
out.
got
Moves
so
across.
scuffed when King died.
Calm has to reposition, but Chichu is ready to strike, intercepting these rotations, these exits. He's now stuck. He will fall. But EDG
Double dinked.
will once again close that gap a little bit more as they seek that 6-6 half.
And I like a lot of what Leviathan is doing in the beginning of this round, but they sort of gamble that EDG is going to go mid. I saw a couple different players holding at vents, holding at top mid, but not watching mid directly. They were waiting around corners to see if EDG would poke through. They didn't have anybody on B site proper to watch for that. And then when EDG gets the plant down, King just kind of out there, gets spammed down for free. Kong Kong finds another one as Leviathan's trying to get settled to go for a retake.
We like just running along that bridge in
Leviathan
freeze time,
just-
Ospas? I don't
One
like
piece
that.
of the puzzle
I don't
that
like
was
that,
missing, and they
Ospas.
couldn't complete
Please don't do that again.
what they had tried to do off the rip. And EDG finds that one narrow gap.
Here we go
Here
again.
comes that cosmic divide to try to give themselves the ability to plant towards that bridge.
Flash sent Kong Kong working his way in towards the back. Does he actually want to push this one? Is the answer's going to be
Whoa,
yes.
with a
Right
drone.
behind Tex. Already though, Messi coming through. Is Zeno going to be taken down? But Calm finding two. The Hunter's Fury is absolutely monstrous. Now into a 2v2. Spike not yet planted the drone. Working his way across, spotting them both
dear.
out.
Double tag. I thought so.
The shots. Shock dart lobbed in. Nobody slides forward.
Bro,
Plant now
Com's
ready to come in.
util
King
this
just
map
a
has
funky in hand
been
on the far side of the
crazy.
smoke. If nobody pushes up, it'll almost certainly be a dead man. Recon comes in, the jump across, the spray down! Chichu, nobody together! We'll get EDG tied up at 6-6 at the half.
Damn, man. Well
What
played
a series,
by
what a
EDG.
map. Incredible back and forth. EDG able to stabilize and find 5
of the last 7 rounds.
We would not want to see it any other way. Complete parity here at the half in this map 3. We're going to go to a halftime break. When we come back, we'll see which one of these teams goes to the ground.
Com haters in chat saying he needed to flank there is fucking outrageous, because we all know if he flanked there what you would be saying. That's an outrageous comment from the com haters. That's crazy. It's a 200 IQ hater. I'm pretty scared for Lev, actually. I don't know. I think 6 is good. 6 is good. I think the way they use Harbor to like deny all this space is very nice. But what we saw on Icebox when Kankan got that op, like, dude, this pistol is huge. This pistol is fucking huge. Yo, it's the showstop. Does it actually shoot t-shirts? Tell me it shoots t-shirts. Tell me. Tell me it shoots a t-shirt. Do it. What the fuck? He didn't do it.
Showstopper out in the crowd. Pumps some t-shirts up here for the awaiting fans, but what we're really awaiting is seeing which
What
one
the
of these
fuck?
teams is going to make it into that grand final. 6-6 at the half. Anybody's...
He just fucking like, wait a second, let me do something real quick. He just aims it at the front row and just takes out a kid.
And the first thing that comes to my mind is this half.
He just aims it right at the front row.
Sentinelist comp. And this defender's side is going to be very tricky. It's very difficult to keep.
I ain't gonna lie, if
information,
they give me the
keep in
showstopper,
control, something that Leviathan's comp.
I'm probably aiming
excels
at someone.
They have so
and
much
not like
ability
in an
with the
area,
Sova, with
you
the
know?
Cypher, and with the Harbor to make your life a nightmare for understanding.
Are you guys aiming it?
Where and how? There's gonna be flank
Are you guys like AOEing or I'm going for someone.
Teams have struggled to adapt. The teams
I got grudges. No one in particular. Just whoever's not paying attention. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Shots gonna be exchanged here.
God forbid I actually get in that scenario where I have that shit and it actually happens. Fuck, I would be awful.
Simon here for the moment.
I will never be able to fucking let that down. Alright, full info denial in mid. You can see it's keeping 3 there.
Recon gonna be sent. Quickly cleared out, but Simon widely just has to backpedal now. Entry comes in, Osboss taking space, confirming that back sight is going to be
Again,
cleared out.
defender smoke for the flood.
Now be made. Tex. Once again, Sheriff in hand. Good for one. This Osboss looks for a little bit more, but ultimately will be felled. Simon finding that kill. As he traded back to the interrupt. A 3v3 for now. The spike not in play quite just yet. 0 point connecting on the 2.
Okay, they got the plant coming in.
Hold coming through. Chichu rerouting, getting his way up in
That's
towards
on the
heaven.
lip. They have the high tide. There it is.
Set up another wall coming through, and Simon bumping over to the ghost.
Oh,
Line 1, but King
2 for
will clear
2
out
on
the last
pistols,
2.
map
Lev
3.
will get themselves another pistol here on Abyss.
I love the way that Leviathan shows you so much patience, taking their time before they get the spike down to make sure that EDG isn't going to try to find a timing while one player is busy trying to get the spike planted. They wait that out, they find their opportunity with this high tide. So good.
Francisco! Let's go.
But really, it's the timing there from King. The whole time when it became 3v3, watching King to see what he does.
Blocking this line.
Post-plant position.
Combined with a dart in front. That's a really good
Find
combo.
that angle that EDG is not
Get that info on who's in front of the cascade.
Players spotted out there on the recon. Ultimately, nobody winning the
Seems
fight
like
to
a
play
lot
the
of teams are
order
opting into like this, like a 3-1-1 style default on the map.
with that Sheriff. Swings out and just narrowly misses the opportunity. Ospas gets away. It's Moggy now.
We'll likely see Tex control mid later on.
Pings coming down. The jump across Tex, the instant headshot. Moggy, though,
Excuse me? That was a classic?
Put King down to 53 and gives the team a fighting chance.
Goodness, that is sick.
Holy fucking shit,
Massive
dude.
Still a hell of a lot more work to be done. Lev very much in control of this site. gun exchange. Cove now going to be sent to try to slow up the approach even more. With a Spectre to hold the line. The players on the opposite side of this very dangerously low, and he will be able to find those kills.
If that flash connected.
One last
If that flash connected, that would have been dangerous.
Losing out 2 players as they move forward here into the bonus.
Still though, not a ton of weaponry recovered from their own, but looks like they are going to be purchasing up a little bit on the side of Leviathan.
Not gonna show the classic kill, bro. That guy got owned.
SMGs. Aspas. It's a couple kills. Let's see if that gets him fired up. See if that gets him back in this match, because if he comes alive, that is generally lights out for any team he's going up against.
Tex patrolling
Guardian 2 Vandals
A
here.
side. Mid is wide open.
Looks like it's just going to be a very pacey hit. Because there you go, the Reckoning going to be sent out. Kong dashing away. Oh, let's get caught. Oh, an arm going to be spotted there.
Jeez.
Flash connects on the Aspas. Now, sight cleared, but the ult is gone. They've been held at bay here for now, but
lurking up.
has come through. EDG now.
They know they're playing a no senti comp. They're gonna flood rotate so fast. Holy shit, this lurk is so dangerous.
Well,
so does he read the timing? Or does he get timing?
Slip the net.
A quick turn back, but Chichu's not looking for it. He's not peeking in towards backside. He just has his sight set here on main. Catches a glimpse there on a Mazzino. There's nobody nearly caught with Utillingham, but now the jig is up. They know his positions.
Lurk in mid still is still fucking very dangerous. They're lurking everywhere.
Paranoia already set, but Kong with a sliver of visibility. Finds one. Tex resetting the aim. Mazzino up on top. Comes up with one. Kong gonna be taken low.
King.
Reload has to come through, and King, yeah, slinging it around the back.
What a round by Lev. This was so well played.
Is dead. The dash down, the drop. Mazzino low on HP, but the shot does not come through. Smoggy, however, catches it for a brief little moment.
Holy fuck,
and he's
dude.
cognizant about this
1 on
flank.
2, 13 on the clock. This is so
Time
doable, actually. I'm
be
so
broken.
terrified right now.
Tex a
What
warning
the
shot,
fuck?
but Smoggy's so wise to it, it
Wait.
would seem. Plant's coming in around the back. He's gonna drop down.
Fuck.
He finds the kill, but he cannot interrupt.
King, what are you doing, bro?
The smoke's situated. He sees the drop. And he knows that he's taking him low. Shots have connected, but King waiting it out. Right click spam. He goes for the push, and Smoggy wins it. The defuse can come through, but it is narrow.
Oh my god, dude.
One weapon carried over.
No, they could have just put him away.
Anti-bonus, but one that you would still be happy to win in the end.
Oh my god.
Leviathan might be a little bit salty about this.
Bro, they could have put him away with this bonus. Oh, dude. It's still a great bonus nonetheless, but man, this was... They could taste it.
But man, oh man, the EDG fans here on their feet.
Damn, the arena looks gorgeous.
The hero.
Yo,
China
Vibey.
once again.
Good morning.
Just
For 8 months.
Nobody.
Oh boy. You can see that this map, this series, it is starting to take its toll. Emotions running high, whether it's elation or despair. Simon tagged up a bit. Pop flash sent out. Holding Aspas at bay for the moment.
But here's this mid control.
0 point sent. Cleared.
They have everything.
Cheech is the only one with full shields, and
center
that
of the map
would
is
be the
theirs.
player that he contacts here.
Chichu, the one holding on the opposite side over here.
It's like
towards
glimmer
A.
of hope. They double up a cascade
down.
omen smoke.
Spotted. Did he catch a pixel out of place? Seems like he may have.
Drone, meanwhile, going through, clearing on the other side of that.
Kong now.
Big
Creeping
kill.
forward, finds Tex over outside of B and window.
That's a little smoke. I don't think I've seen that smoke.
Man push in towards Simon. He's here at the ready. Aspas leading the charge. That outlaw scoped in. He sees one. Flash now sent. Forces out the dash. But they're still here. Chicho
Oh
around
no,
the back.
Simon
Caught it.
repeat
Mazzino
that?
comes up with the kill. Kong now trying to sit, but Aspas
Oh,
will strike him down.
bro.
Sneaking in with the
3 on
outlaw.
2.
Finds its mark. Looks for a
No,
counter.
they
Quick
fed
peek, quick shot, quick
Aspas.
jab. Smoggy eliminated, and now it's nobody all on his lonesome.
Aspas don't overheat. Aspas has had some overheat moments so far this event.
So difficult.
This is still winnable.
Just about the full kit here, but Calm the first that he has to clear, but now sights turned. And Aspas catches him right in the rear. A 4K is Lev. Stretch the lead now by 2 rounds.
He
This
woke
whole
up.
round set up.
I mean, Aspas has been super quiet so far this map. Before this round, he hardly had anything going. This is round 16, and I want to say this will be like kill 12.
Again by Leviathan. It's just Leviathan is crisper. They're cleaner in their reaction. The angles being held are tricky for Leviathan to deal with, but they do. And it's because of players like Aspas that they're able to get away with that.
Man, that is a massive round from
He's
Aspas.
going right up mid. Aspas has his blades too, but hasn't popped them yet. Just the outlaw in hand.
This is all timing. This is
aggression.
all fucking timing.
Kong hearing this, wants to go for the peak. Spots Tex out first, but King with the counter
Huge
swing will
trade.
be able to take him down. No further damage to be found. Aspas still protected.
Great fundamental awareness of the map here by Leviathan. King at the right time to back up his teammates.
Wanting that orb, the Hunter's Fury
It kind of scares me that King dropped this smoke, because when it fades, they're going to be really nervous about like these corners. Potentially someone creeping out.
Players here playing around mid is
And it's going to slow them down. Okay, that'll help a lot.
Look for that second shot. Drops down. Breaks that line of sight.
I'm not going to lie. I thought for a second he fell off.
Forward, out of A main. Should give them enough information to know it's inevitably going to be a B hit, but it's just nobody in Smoggy to try to
My
slow
map
things down.
knowledge was like, oh fuck, he's dead.
Picking them apart. It's like taking a petal off a flower, piece by piece. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, return the
Blind
favor.
check.
King died like that last half.
Just Smoggy.
I think nobody was actually the one that got the kill.
Hero time and time again, but this time pulling off a drifting. Seems like a bridge too far, especially
This
since
outlaw-
His only backup has been taken away from him.
Just
Will eventually
printing
find the shot,
kills.
but does get ping revealed down to 38 as they just spray through the box. Another smoke cycle through just to make this as impossible for him as humanly possible. And ultimately, even some additional kills, some damage dealt, it won't mean too much because the economy on the opposite side is going to be quite healthy. Maybe stop a snowball here, but Calm dead, but the time's just not there. He'll make a go of it. He'll look for a little bit more blood. But in the end, this spike is going to detonate.
He can live down here?
Aspas
Oh, that would have been dope. Honestly, that would have been fucking sick. Respect for the style point attempt. That would have been fucking sick.
3 away.
I would have enjoyed
Securing
watching
their
that.
position in the grand final.
Him way the fuck out there watching this fight.
This is such a great
It was a huge waste of all of his util. But as a fan, thank you.
Shut Kong down before he could ruin the round. Nice attempt here.
God damn it. Wait.
The nice attempt there by Aspas to keep himself alive. Could have drifted off the map until the end of round timer ticked down, but got caught there by the edge of the explosion. And yeah, the timeout for EDG. It's
Okay.
even on some of the rounds.
Let me see.
here,
Let me see where we're at ult
on
wise.
this defender side, where I thought they made some good ideas.
I wish they
had
kept
some
the ult
leads.
economy up.
Aspas is Aspas, and now he is right back up there, up to 14 kills.
I'm never gonna get to it in time. Fuck.
Has shot up the scoreboard with
Smoggy
that
has
outlaw.
ult. King will have ult. Calm has ult.
A big resurgence from him, but EDG.
Actually, King doesn't have ult yet.
Leviathan still holding on.
The question is like, what is Calm like ulting on this map? They could just do an A play, honestly, or a B play. I would do a
With
B
the
play.
assistance of the coaches. Granted, yes, that gives EDG the opportunity to talk to their coaches as well. But they right now are very much in the driver's seat. is
It's
what
like
I'm
they're
getting
leaning
at.
A.
Both in the score, in the kills. As
They've
well.
really switched up their default too. Before Tex would go mid, he would come, he'd cage this.
One charge away.
He would come around, he would break the door
Reckoning online.
right here.
King having the teleport.
Potentially recage, lurk, cam mid.
And it's
Usually
off
cam
the
mid like behind this box
again,
or some
just like we
shit.
saw earlier in this series.
So very
Both
good
the
mid control.
Are going to try to do what they do best. That's use those snipers to take rounds over, take maps
They
over.
give him this little corner to hide in just in case there's like
Aspas
a
has been
dart,
so
a
good
drone,
with that
anything.
outlaw.
he can basically just
Gonna be able to
nest from
continue
it.
that here on the attacker's side.
Reckoning now.
It's like a
At the
little
ready as the orb gets
addition.
taken. And there's the send. Simon and Chichu now going to be dancing here on the site, trying to avoid what they can. A quick pop into the astral form from Chichu, ends up getting stunned up.
Can't believe Chichu's
Swings
playing
back out,
this.
catches a glimpse here. Calm doesn't end up getting taken down, and Chichu somehow reestablishes the
Okay.
air. Finds Mazzino. Simon
Jesus,
dropping out of
bro.
tower. Takes out
What?
King, and suddenly this round has been turned completely and utterly on its head.
It's got to be a save almost.
It has to be now. Just the operator left. You don't have the money on Ospas at least to afford another one.
Just played in the hard roll
By
alone.
Mazzino, who is quite flush with cash, but this has been a fantastic response here from EDG to shut down this push.
Well, and because you have the operator in Ospas's hands, that has to be a
Ooh.
much slower hit. A little bit of damage there. Ospas trying to get away and maybe gifted the opportunity to do so. Okay. Able to use the smoke to cover the
That's
recon
what I'm
dart.
saying. In these fights, it does appear like EDG is like out shooting them.
Do you want to swing out and try to go for this one?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
absolutely
He wasn't paying
do,
attention.
Especially when you hit the
He
headshot,
laughed about it at the
arm
end.
goes wide.
Ooh.
Nobody more than happy to die
God,
in that position
Ospas
'cause it gives him
sleeping?
his ultimate no matter what, but he wins out the fight.
What?
Still, 2 more rounds to go to tie things up. EDG are still on the back foot. They still have to play
I
up
don't think I've
against
ever
these
seen that
4
before.
available ultimates on the side of Leviathan.
And it's just
I know that sounds
fragment
insane,
and a
but
smoke that mostly
honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that.
stalls up
Ospas
this
like
hit by Leviathan. And again, because Ospas has that
just
operator,
not seem like he's like locked in on his crosshair.
And clearly, like I said, they were happy to send him to his demise.
Oh yeah.
Surprised
Must
to
have been
see
talking or
that
some
he actually
shit.
found the elimination.
it sends Leviathan onto an eco.
That's how he knows
Storm
fading.
there,
Don't
but
say that.
Looking to find an opportunity. Going to use that high tide. Cut off some space.
Tidinho has a half-life of fucking 10 hours. He's still going real
Keeping
strong.
delay. But this round seemingly looks to be Leviathan trying to scale their way through mid. The drone to try to check.
Moves down into the smoke, tries to go for the blind check,
Oh,
but
so
does
two.
get a glimpse. So 2 players going to be spotted there. That's once again dropping down.
Who'd he get
Counter
that time,
drone now
chat?
from Calm
Who'd he get? Be honest.
for a peek in, but
Did he get you
nobody
again?
Quickly go ahead and clear that one out, and then
They don't ult that?
backpedal.
It's a game to get ahead of this null command.
Simon showing that shoulder and not reading, but they were that far forward.
What null
Ospas takes
command?
him down. That's going to be a weapon now scooped up into this Jet's hands. He peeks. Couple knives going to be going wide. Dashes up to the side, grabs the rope.
I know exactly where you are.
Pressure now getting built up. The neural depth going to be sent out. Hunter's Fury.
Show us Tom. Show us Tom. Where's
Tom
Lefty?
seeking target this time. Looks like won't be quite rewarded with a
Ooh,
kill. But
got
get a
him.
final shot there on
Damn.
Kong and Mazzino. Can collect 2.
Slimy, bro. He just takes
Looking for
all
a
that
frenzy of their
space
own
with the neural theft.
to get themselves up to 11. Stop EDG from building up any kind of momentum, and what a round response this will be here from Leviathan after that flawless shutdown from EDG in the previous.
There's no hope. And it's going to have to be a save. I mean, I just love
Yeah.
this.
This
From
was
the side of
such a
Leviathan,
well-played round. They
keeping
might hunt
Ospas
them.
obscured at all costs, making sure that this Blade
Oh,
Storm
these two gotta hide,
is
bro.
not noted because
Oh, no.
They're completely stuck.
They are
On the side of the
fucked.
map. We'll run out of knives. Nobody will be able to
Bro,
hold
they're
the
gonna get
ground.
hunt.
There's still
Oh
plenty more
my
players to
God,
try
wait.
to go through. Shock dart going to be shorted.
Wait, the ones that
There's
are
the ping
fucked
out
are
on the
Lev,
back.
actually.
The swing, nobody trying to find it. They will be able to hold on to their weapons. That cannot be taken away from them, but the MasterCard 50 is found all the same. Lev, 1 away from having match point.
I just want you guys to look at like the awareness of these two players, right? So Ospas gets the kill in mid, right? On this like 2-3. Tex immediately goes back into mid to get this body. Mazzino's just waiting, right? He knows he can't make any plays as this solo player. He's just waiting. The neural theft comes in, the blind hits. He's waiting, he swings with the blind. He waits for the second ping. 3, 2, swings this guy. That is just so well played. Oh, fuck.
Sat down.
Opening pick in mid. Picked ahead of the
He's now
wall.
feeling it. It was a slow start, but it might just be an explosive finish here for Ospas on this map.
There they are.
Ping out, but he's on the low ground. No
Damn,
chance
that's
to
a
find that
fucking
punch.
fast kill by Ospas.
Drone Drone now on the chase, on the hunt.
Well, and you can see how badly EDG wants to try to find some semblance of mid-control for themselves because it's been killing them in this half. And Leviathan is just happy to just spray at it, take op shots to keep them from being able to challenge those sight lines, to be able to reestablish control of the map.
What is
Now,
this coffee
like
toss?
maybe another A hit going to be set up. Can Chichu come up big again?
It's weird that Lev like double smoked the same spot with Harbor Omen. They've been doing it all map.
Out in front, close left hold here from nobody. This spike gets swapped over. So push up here from Mazzino will get punished. They don't see anything else on the back of this one, so they relay that. And Smoggy starts rotating back over towards B. Smoke going to be set
What
up
the
here
fuck
on
is
B to
this?
try to intercept, and nobody's going to start trying to creep in from behind, but there is a trap wire set up to intercept him.
Oh, this Cosmic Divide right in front of both sites.
Time is ticking. 15 seconds remaining. The spike still being brought forward. But is this all a bait? Is this a ruse? Seems like given the player count, the answer is going to be no.
Wait,
King
is
could
he
just keep me
alt-tabbed?
across the other
He
side of the map.
alt-tabbed?
And Simon, only going to be good for one. Time still dwindling. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the interrupt here on the plan, but the plan still comes in.
Bro,
Chichu,
there's
however,
no way
spots out the
nobody
final
just
player.
used his
He's already
Hunter's
cleaned up
Fury
three.
and didn't
The
stop the
re-swing,
Omen
the
play.
re-snap.
Jesus,
Chichu
Chichu's nuts.
will keep EDG in this. Stop Lev from getting up to map point.
What's Lev
Credit where
doing
credit
this
is
round?
due. Chichu has been a real nuisance on this Astra, especially on the A site. He's able to swing over and bail out his team in time. He needed him to come alive. Ooh, great reactions there. Oh my God.
Fuck, bro.
So good from Chichu. We're gonna need more of that. They've done a great job of making A very, very difficult for Leviathan to hit. Let's see if Leviathan can find some more answers.
Triple
Three
fire
players, though,
mid.
for EDG and
Last
an
round,
operator
Ospas just ran
towards
and
mid.
jumped up. Okay, he's not
They want to see if they
opping.
can shut down
Oh, he is opping. Okay.
operator of Ospas.
He's gonna
as
updraft
well.
this?
They know it's gonna be there.
For the duel again here in mid, perhaps, but Ospas changing up the script, doesn't go for the upward approach. Tries to see if there's going to be a deep lurk forward that he can go ahead and get a punish on.
Well, and they're leaning towards
So
B
now they
because
have
they've been
the cam
so
basically
thorough
getting
about
them this
keeping
A
Leviathan
control,
from
getting the
getting into
info.
A, but
They
Leviathan,
double
if
up
they're gonna
mid
go
with
A, needs to
Sova
create an extra
and
angle. It needs to
Jet.
go through vents.
They
What they're
set
doing
up the
right now
Omen on this line by info denying and
so
then
much
move
better.
one
This is such a
back.
good adjustment here
They're just
from
being
King.
very
A
mobile.
great call from
So
the
they got
IGL
this main. They got this main, and then they got mid also. They have full like early map control.
Ready to strike. Another reckoning available here. Sent Chichu once again in a similar position.
Blind coming
Drops
through
down off the
probably.
top. Just trying to play evasive.
No, the drone cleared it.
Nice
They don't
and
need to
safe.
do
Nobody
that.
Moves forward here onto the side to try to reinforce. Calm now going to be spotted, but Ospas starts going for the P. Gotta have it. Tech spotted. Doesn't register that nobody's there. Does end up getting traded out as Mazzino finds another kill.
Oh,
Kong Kong now
shit,
so
bro.
far forward in a committed position.
That
Makes
is
the
a
off shot,
huge
cannot
kill
find
by
it, has lost
Calm.
the weapons over. The backside is being filled up. But Smoggy
Oh no!
and in the blink of an eye, the round comes to an end. We have to see the replays, but EDG explode back onto that A site.
No.
What just happened? It looked like maybe Leviathan was going to be able to get over the line there. I mean, they've got the site control.
That kill, I thought that was the one,
It
dude.
looked so damn good for them, but
A little bit too early on King. The jet smoke like made it so it broke that timing. No.
Unbelievable.
So swift, so
Dude, if like the cloudburst wasn't there, King's spot is good. Since the cloudburst is there, he's too early. Fuck.
Call it on your screens. It's not a spoiler whatsoever. They've called their first time out.
Dude, Lever playing real weird. Like in some of these scenarios, I feel like they're playing oddly slow. This is that Ospas pick that I slightly missed. It's so fast. Dude, how do they fucking throw this shit? Okay, I feel like what they're about to do is do the Omen ult play in the B door. Or the A door. They have Omen ult right now. I think they're going to do this play and have King like smoke simmer there. I don't know if they're going to actually commit to an A. I would just commit to the A play. But they could plant a lurk because of the fact that there's no Senti. No, they're not going to do that. They wouldn't do that putting him solo here.
Leviathan, couple sheriffs, Hero Vandal for
Maybe
Osmos.
next round. They might do it next round. So just save you.
Pieces of armor. King, 0 armor. Early check for that positioning of Osmos. The high tide to try to take some space. The recon as well sent out. Trying to scale Osmos ahead.
Same high tide to get
Similar
mid
to the
control.
round when he had the Blade Storm. It's going to be marching their way forward.
Same
Calm, trying to
1-3-1
make some
philosophy,
noise
right? Where this
towards
guy's
Ben.
just holding super passive. Did a cam and Cypher holding B. Eventually, the Cypher leaves when they realize no one's pushed in the first, like, 30. Likelihood of a mid-round push super low. Cam would see it anyway.
Still, every need to be cautious.
A lot of map control right now.
On this half, so we need to avoid it happening again.
This blind from Omen. Oh, no blind.
Towards the door. Nobody backing up the angle.
What the fuck? Buy that blind, bro.
Recon quickly dealt with. As Osmos and Tex going to walk about, sliding around the backside of this. Smoke this wall for now, keeps him obfuscated. Seems like nobody is reading this though.
Bro, that Omen blind would have been
insane
insane this round. A big kill for King.
Into the site, Tex.
Oh my god. Ding is back.
He ends up falling, and now it is just calm. Chef potentially collected. No. Vandal on the floor.
13,
The time ticking.
12.
Simon is sending out the fragment to go ahead and ensure his demise. We are tied up. 11-11. EDG have been chasing after Lev this entire second half. And they may have just caught them.
All right.
But that's a thrifty avoided.
This is it. This is the timeout round that we're about to see. That what we just saw wasn't what was probably talked about. They lightly probably discussed what to do on this eco. The focus was here. They might have planned ahead for an ult. No, they same base setup. Oh, I don't like this base setup.
Shutting Leviathan out of so many rounds with those.
I think their other
plays,
ones were more powerful.
Understanding the timings.
It kind of
Now
shows me they're
really
going
starting to
late A
understand this
though.
mid-control and how they can find some
Because
good
usually when they
counters to
get
it.
a main, oh!
Hong Kong misses the opportunity. Not even damage found through the corner.
Usually when they get a main and get mid, they'll go into this way.
Once again, it's
So they're bringing one back.
mid. Lev wanting to conquer this side of the map. Peek out Hong Kong and just hair off.
Jesus
Cannot quite
Christ.
land the shot.
Just trying to look for those players who overstep from EDG, but EDG not willing to fight for that mid space once they've given it up. Then they start holding some angles, trying to cut off Leviathan as they try to push through mid-top.
Osmos basically leading the charge here with that operator in hand. Kong Kong sending out a shot. The jiggle peek here for him. Osmos brings it through. But on the repeat, Kong Kong comes up with one. Calm now going to be taken down.
Why are they just repeating in that line so many
Advantage for them
times?
is Kong Kong repositioning. Getting on a different angle, and he hits the shot on the updraft! Sniping Osmos out of the sky! Kexo barrels forward,
No
up through
fucking.
main.
Oh!
And Kong Kong takes his head off of the shorty.
Oh my God!
The peak, the updraft, the shot. Mazzino shuts it down. We're into a 2v2 as the spike gets planted.
Oh my God! Timey.
Find a first, and he finds them both! EDG!
Oh my God!
And they're getting themselves up to match point. 1 round away from punching their ticket into the grand final.
And are we
Bro.
finally going to see China making their way to
Incredible.
a finals of ECT? And a
This
champions
guy is
nonetheless.
insane.
The three
Even the updraft idea to spot was actually fucking fire. It's just, I guess it goes too high. I don't know if he jumped before it. I wasn't paying that close of attention.
And now,
Fuck, that was
very well be the final round
insane
unless
by
we get a
Kong
repeat
Kong.
of Icebox go once again into an overtime.
Kind of botched a little bit by King to not get that trade at the
all
end.
costs. Operator still in play here
Ooh.
for the side of Kong Kong, has the eyes on the back end. Cosmic Divide
All
in
right,
the pocket here
Cascade
for
coming
Chichu.
from mid to B or to A.
Hunter's Fury at the ready. Mazzino once again one
Slight
away
change.
from
They're going B. Whenever they do this type of shit, this smoke and mirror type shit, they
not
always go
really
the opposite
working.
way.
Maybe this round will be different. Gonna give him the orb here. See if they can set up for this. Simon.
Omen
Smoggy
blind cutting through here
on this B
probably.
site.
Reckoning sent, full attention paid here to this site.
No.
Simon sitting at the pop flash and trying to sway to try to slow things up. Hunter's Fury from Calm, crashing across as Ospas goes on the hunt, but Simon gets the 90-degree turn.
Where is
takes
the team
clean
now?
off, man advantage now. Here in the hands of EDG as they look to bring this to a finish. Paranoia held from King, Tex scaling forward in the cage, but he's been spotted, and nobody claims his life. Cold drops, King dead, Smoggy finds the kill, finds the follow-up, and now it's Calm on his lonesome.
Wow,
He
EDG
can't do
did
jack.
it.
13-11. It is history continuing to be made as EDG takes China further and further beyond our expectations, further than they have ever been before.
This is the EDG we have been waiting for. For years, this team has shown us glimpses of brilliance. But
That's how you say
2024
congrats, right?
may very well be the year of this squad. Unbelievable back and forth. Overtime.
That's
on
insane,
Icebox.
man.
A dominant
I
Lotus.
can't believe
And
it.
then just
I'm
a
so happy for
grinding
Kong right now,
abyss.
man.
That EDG finds their composure, finds their form, finds that extra gear, and takes Leviathan down and sends them to the lower finals.
What a series.
That second trophy for Calm, for Ospas, a little bit further. Out of reach, but still obtainable. That history can still be made. They could still lift it yet again, but it will once again for Calm have to be through that lower bracket. For EDG though, what a year. The up and downs for them.
Definitely an
Always
off
atop
game
the
for
region,
King.
never
I agree
finding
with that,
success
yeah.
At the global tournaments until we get here to champions. And as the old adage goes, it is not about how you start. It is absolutely about how you finish. And already the shortcomings on home soil at Madrid are wiped away. That slate is clean.
Washed away. This team
There you
has
have it.
defied
That solidifies it, by the way. 2 different regions in the grand finals. There was the world where 2 Americas teams,
Simon comes into the squad.
no longer.
And this is the best version of them we have ever seen. And it is every player stepping up from time to time.
What a
for this
fucking
squad.
performance.
It's not just Kong Kong. You're seeing Smoggy, Chichu, Nobody, Simon, such a tremendous role player. Everybody on this squad has had their moments. And they could very well
DLR's
do
being
it.
weird.
They could very well be
Oh, wait.
champions here
Individual
in
map stats
2024.
are here. Okay.
They can. And with the form that they've been showing, the prep that they've been bringing into their matches.
Look at
to
the
be able to get
first
these
blood
counter
diff.
grabs
This
done,
is crazy.
And having that double ban advantage.
They got
we could
both
very well be
pistols,
looking
too.
At this squad in 2
They
days'
should have won the
time,
bonus. They still got the
lifting
reset
champions
round.
trophy here at the Inspire
Losing
Arena.
5 straight is a choke job, though.
I'm thrilled with how this match played out. Just absolutely stunning. Both teams
Damn.
playing their hearts out. It just is like you said. EDG, I think, has really good prep right now. I'm so impressed with Muggle.
Kong Kong just volume shooting out there on the
man can't
entry.
cast
Fucking
spells, but he can
30
sure work
opening
magic. I mean,
every
engagements,
single one of
guys.
them across the board, Simon,
Holy.
across the series, sure. He might not be fragging as hard as some of the other players, but that util is always on point.
That's
He's always
insane
setting
to
up
take
the
that
rest
many
of his
opening duels
teammates
in this
for
series.
success, and he's always racking up just absurd numbers of assists.
His breach is insane.
His breach is insane. His KO on point. I mean, he gets 15 here on this map as well. But what an incredible
I
ride
mean, dude,
here.
more than
EDG,
half
as
of
you
his
can see
kills
the
in that map
coaching
are
staff
entry kills.
Finally relieved.
What?
Finally being able to believe that they were capable of it, that they were going to be able to get this done.
Belief is
That's
reality
crazy.
now.
What an absolutely insane set between these two squads. So grateful that this ended up going the
This
distance. So
EDG
grateful
is
that we got to
terrifying,
see
man.
That abyss.
They're so
And
different.
that EDG are now in that grand final. It has been a wild ride, and I could not be happier to have guided you guys through this series and to have this man right here alongside me.
Believe it or not, we do like each other. Believe it or not.
A little bipolar in that regard.
A little
I
bit at
suppose.
times, yeah. No. I mean, truly a pleasure to be here. A pleasure to have this event in our home turf of Seoul, where Pacific is.
They're
just absolutely stunning to be
I'm
with
telling
you.
you,
as
like
always,
I've been huge on this EDG train from the get-go, guys, and to see it play out like this, I'm not gonna lie, like the way they're doing it is different than I ever thought. Like they're rocking these like no senti comps. Jesus.
being up here in the casting booth. But man, I cannot wait to see what happens in the rest of these sets in that grand final. Because, I mean, of course, this is just the start of the day. We still have a whole other series to get through, and that one has elimination on the line with Sentinels.
Like, they're doing it in their own way.
The stakes.
They're not mimicking meta comps. I thought they would have to mimic meta comps, or we would have to be in a meta where it was like chamber double duelist or something like that. Because I played them when we went to champs. That's what they were running. They're running like Kong Kong on chamber, and they were running double duelist. And bro, we would beat them in our scrims like 13-11, but we never lost the pistol. So the whole time we're playing them in our practice, I'm like, man, if we lost the pistol, like the complexion of these scrims would feel a lot different. I was very real about like the results I was seeing. I was like, this team is very fucking good. For sure.
3-map series.
Oh, for sure. And I mean, of course, we talk about, you know, Calm and Aspas seeking that second trophy here for the side of left because they just played, but Sasi is very much in that same boat. He's looking for that second champs trophy. Sentinels, the only squad that could get that second trophy here within the 2024 season as well. And we'll see if they're going to be able to do that. But you saw the man himself running out onto the stage, getting ready for his interview.
The fans, so emotional. So many fans came over from China today. It's got me a little choked up too, man. It's so awesome to see this team just continue to grind. So much adversity.
Bro, EDG just made the fucking viewership of the finals go through the goddamn roof. Wait till we see these numbers. Wait till we see these fucking numbers of the finals. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane.
Bending expectations.
I don't even know what to expect.
That does it for myself and Paper Thin. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and
I've never seen a scenario like this in CS or Valorant.
And we have our grand finalists. Give it
this
up
shit
for
gonna be
EDG's
crazy.
승리 축하드립니다. EDG가 결승에 진출합니다. 좀 믿기시는지부터 물어보고 싶어요. 지금 이 순간 믿기시나요? Now congratulations, Kong Kong EDG in the grand finals. Can you believe it? Does it feel real to you?
现在 EDG 已经进入到了总决赛，这对你来说像真的吗？你觉得这一切？
怎么说呢？就刚刚赢下的一瞬间，我人都是恍惚的，我感觉好像一切都是在做梦一样。但是事实就是我们进入了总决赛嘛，所以说我觉得。我们值得。
At the time we won, I was like, wow, it was like dreaming. But the fact is, we get into the grand final.
This is
the truth. We're worth it.
He's exhaling a lot.
여전히 믿기진 않지만 그래도 바뀌지 않는 사실은 우리가 정말 열심히 했고 우리가 결승에 진출할 충분한 가치가 있다는 사실이라는 거라고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 작년에 마스터즈 조크에서 탑6에 오르면서 정말 많은 사람들을 놀라게 했는데 1년 뒤인 올해 챔피언스에서 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 좀 이렇게 빨리 팀이 결승에 진출하고 트로피와 가까워질지 알고 있었는지 믿고 있었는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Just last year at Masters Tokyo, we really put CN on the map by placing in top 6. A year later in Champions Seoul, you guys are in the grand finals. Did you know that your time was going to come this soon?
其实，在去年东京大师赛的时候，所有人都为你们的精彩表现所惊艳到了。那今年在冠军赛1年之后，你们现在进入到了总决赛，一直以来你坚信你们能够做到这么棒吗
？He's so different right now.
那肯定是坚信的，就是
Where's his cocky
真的很难得到这么好的团队，但是我们还需要更加努力吧，我觉得，因为。冠军这个东西对于我们来说，就算是我们进了决赛，还是很遥远的。但是我们一定会努力的。
I mean, it's really, of course, we live it deeply. It's really nice to have such a good team.
I'm so curious if he's going to say something
like, we're definitely working hard.
Confident.
당연히 믿고 있었고요. 또 이렇게 좋은 팀이 있기 때문에 계속해서 열심히 해서 결승전에서도 좋은 결과 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 합니다. 마지막으로 캉캉 선수가 정말 감격스러운 순간에 캉캉은 세계 챔피언이 되기까지 울지 않겠다라고 얘기를 했거든요. 그 순간이 정말 이제 코앞에 있습니다.
He's probably fucking so
기분인지
euphoric
그리고
right now,
앞으로 각오가 또 남다를 것 같은데 각오 또 빨리
He's just trying not to do anything
stupid. Back in Tokyo, you said Kong Kong will never cry until he wins the world champions. You said that yourself. and you're only one match away
Fuck,
from
now he's
actually
thinking about it.
becoming the
Now he's
world's
forced to
best.
think
So
about
how does
it.
that make you feel?
其实，在东京的时候，你
She
说
made
过
him
不
think
拿到冠
about
军
it.
我是不会哭的。那现在我们离距离拿到冠军只有一步之遥，那如果真的拿到，现在会是什么样的？
我现在什么感觉吗？
嗯，
我太帅了
Let's go.
I'm so feeling amazing right now, so dope right now.
기분이 진짜 너무너무 좋아서 날아갈 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 결승에 진출하게 된
That's pretty
이제
tame.
캉캉 선수
That's
만나봤습니다. Thank you, 캉캉.
Thank
Good
you,
luck in the
guys.
grand finals. I'm gonna.
Wow, dude. He's worked so hard on like his mental and like just his fucking agent pool. Everything about his fucking game is elevated. Jesus. I'm telling you guys, when I worked champs last year, I casted that game with Doug. We casted it, the loud one. It was when Bala was sick or some shit with COVID. There, what the fuck? Where's this shit at? Right here. This game. Bro, this shit was fucking sick. This map was so great. But there's no audience because there's the fucking like earthquake and flooding. The whole city was falling to the ground. Where's the Kong Kong Ace at, chat? That shit was goated. Here it is.
Dog, I think we're about to see a clip.
Well, remember, there was a flash at
Dude.
the beginning of the previous round for this exact spot. But
One
this
way
time
at the
it's
corner.
a smoke. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he does
just
not care.
disrespects it, bro.
The setup.
Do it again. You know he wants
I mean, he might.
Unreal. Smoggy
No,
taking
wait.
up the solo short A lurker. That leaves.
I don't think this is actually the round. This isn't the round, is it?
The tough angle. One way subsides. It's
Oh
a
my
no-scope. There are
God.
two of them. What? Kong Kong teeing off on Loud. Slaughtering goats like this is an old ritual.
Dude, that is that is a fucking bar. Slaughtering goats like it's an old ritual is fucking crazy. When he said that, it went over my head for a second. And I was like, wait, that was actually insane. I was like, wait, when it actually came into my head, I was like, wait, what? Have I posted my pick'ems anywhere? I think there was a YouTube video or some shit. All my pick'ems are fucking cooked though at this point. I haven't looked in a minute. I had Sen winning it. I had Sen Heretics in the finals. I got 3 of the top 4 right. I had G2 up there though. What was I gonna show? Wait a second, actually. No, it wasn't this. I'm curious. Chat, when Osmos died to the spike, when he was trying to style, did that have any effect in this comeback? I don't even remember where in the game it was. Like, it could have been like the fucking second last round of the first half. Like, I don't know. So second half. So the econ could have actually.
So the Champions Soul playoffs and our lower bracket semi-finals. EDG, they will be waiting for maybe one of these teams in the grand finals on Sunday. I've got Sideshow Kakuka and Mimi with me here. It's Sentinels versus Team Heretics. This is going to be a crazy matchup.
I think I've seen this film before,
That's
but
true,
I think
Brandon.
that
That was a bad round too. We lost that off, saving outside A.
Because of both of the different journeys that they've had throughout the year.
Yeah, Heretics have been fantastic at taking what they did at the start of the year and building on it.
So, wild fact about this game, both of these teams have actually beat the same teams in this tournament. They both have wins against Fnatic, they both have wins against Genji, they both have wins against DRX, and they both have wins against FPX. The wins appear to be cleaner on Sen's side, but it's like, that really doesn't fucking matter, chat. Like, that honestly does not matter at all. Like, you'd be like, oh, look, they 2-0 DRX, they 2-0 Genji, they 2-0 FPX. Those were all 2-1s over here. And then you could play the Cope game and be like, oh, this is a regional game. They just know Fnatic better. It's like you could be like, Sentinel's results are actually just better. But that doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Woot back in on Duelist or bring Panic Tech in or something like that. They win much more with their full roster, okay? You cannot argue with the results. They're absolutely crushing with their full roster. Just because it looks a bit wobbly or they don't quite conclusively destroy people like they did in Shanghai, they are still doing the job with this roster.
Yeah, the stats don't lie, Sideshow. The stats don't lie. But for more on this matchup, let's hear from their IGLs. Mika Fab's caught up with John QT and Boo.
Hey guys, I'm here with the two IGLs of our second series of the day. We have John QT of Sentinels and we have Boo from Team Heretics. Now, you guys both have kind of different origin stories. That's right. Give it up for them. Give it up for them. There you go. There you go. So you guys have very different origin stories as leaders, right? Boo, you played last year, and John QT, you came from...
Does anyone in chat know how like these peeps are selected? Like, where do these peeps come from?
The hardships of the previous year have shaped you guys.
Is it a VIP fan experience or some shit?
Figuring out this role as a leader here at Champions. We'll start with you.
I think for me it's just understanding what enables me as an IGL. Like, what do I like and what do I don't like. And yeah, just going from that, getting experience and playing a lot of games.
Figuring it out yourself so that you can figure it out better for the team, right? And you, John QT?
I just kind of understood what it takes to win, to be honest. After losing the Ascension final and winning the Madrid final, I kind of can see the difference, what makes and breaks a team, and just what it takes to win, yeah.
That's a really mature answer. Now, both of you guys were also in the grand
Goddamn
finals.
right it was a mature answer.
Year, of course,
that's our fucking
Masters Madrid and Masters
mastermind.
Shanghai. So what do you guys think it's going to take for you to get there again, especially considering this is an elimination match?
I think it's just playing well. Honestly, like, when you go out there, all you need to do is be confident, trust in everybody in your team, get the flow state, and then you're gonna win.
Just take it game by game, and just a lot of resilience and belief in we can win, yeah.
All right, well, very excited to see this match. Best of luck to both of you.
They are locked in, and they have been locked in this entire tournament because Kakuka, the group stage and their journeys to get here has not been easy.
Yeah, exactly. I think that every single person, when they saw this group B, it wasn't the only one, but they said, oh my God, there was so much talent. It is crazy to think that the one that didn't make it out of here
Your victory lap,
and weirdly enough, they didn't fight each other in the group stage as well.
Please,
because, you know, Genji took them around different routes. It's so interesting as well, the kind of looking at the different journeys and that they've been in different finals. It's super cool. You know, Tens is the only player here that could match Chronicles 3 trophies if he actually ends up winning. Isn't that nuts? It's crazy.
It's absolutely
it's insane that that's even possible. And also for these two teams,
Dude,
they haven't matched since that first time that we saw them all the way back in Madrid. For some, this has been such a tumultuous year as a whole. While Team Heretics was dealing with roster swaps, Sentinels was dealing with the up and downs, finding the highest of highs, winning kickoff, winning Madrid, and then really falling apart in stage 1. Not even making playoffs in stage 2.
Fucking
Getting here off of that early success, but now at Champions, proving why they're the team that won in Madrid and reclaiming their form again.
Yeah, and people don't realize just
I gotta
how
learn that
much
tech,
it
dude.
hurt Team Heretics to not
Oh,
win
got
that
it in me
trophy
right
the rest
now.
of their year as well. We don't
Oh,
want
that's
to see
on
them be
bangers right
bridesmaids
now,
anymore,
though.
Kuga. They end here.
No, it has to.
Who
I think
made
that's the build-up
these?
throughout the entire year of this extremely young roster with a lot of promises from all across the region. Everybody, if you were watching Tier 2, you were watching
Wait,
the
what
boys
was
that
that?
are
What did he
literally those
say?
niños that are
What
literally
did
touching
Zelsis
that stage
say?
right
He
now.
learned
And
Korean for
I
that.
cannot
That
blame
was
them for
against
wanting the
DRX,
best
I
for
think,
them.
right?
And as
Or
you're
who?
saying, if
Gen
they're
G. That
able
was
to
against
make
Gen
that
G
lower
in
bracket run-
Madrid.
By the way, both of them got to that final,
It was
Sentinels in
sick.
Madrid and
Bro, that's
Heretics
so
in
funny,
Shanghai
actually.
through the lower bracket.
Yeah, they did indeed.
So
And let's hear from
fucking funny.
Zelsis about this lower bracket run in the Omen player moment.
Hello guys, I am Zelsis and I play Valorant for Sentinels. Like I'm just happy to win the series.
I play Valorant.
Mine was 13-9 and I know
Oh, we're in the
maybe
right
if I got
spot,
a couple
guys.
extra more kills, maybe it would have changed some
Nice.
outcomes. It just felt pretty bad to have 5 kills to be honest and watching us slowly lose. Probably karma for me calling out Boaster saying he averages 5 kills, but I'm pretty excited that we're able to
Probably.
stay alive to go to the new arena in front of everyone. So now we're in the pressure and Sentinels is usually good at doing the lower bracket runs. So yeah, we just have to keep going into every match with 110%.
Zarsi 64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Second though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to! 3 in this round, he needs 4! And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes, 50 HP, paint shell to the left. He looks, oh! It's outstanding!
Heretics has actually been kind of a wild card for me. It'll still be a fun match to play them. We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with the sub as well. So them having their full roster here, I had a lot of expectations for them. I didn't expect us or them to be in the lower final or leading into the lower final. I kind of had us in the upper final. So it's kind of a different, scenario, but nonetheless, it's still going to be a fun game against them.
You heard it there from
Shit. That's
Zelsis.
pretty
And
crazy,
of course, we
Leonard.
mentioned in terms of the different players.
Honestly,
stepping in
I've turned
in
off my
different
ads a
global
long
events. For
time
Minibu,
ago.
he is here. He will get to play
I
against
think
second today.
whatever you guys
so
get
cool, 'cause they've actually had
is
very similar styles.
just
They're
like
both
default.
people that were in full
I
time
just know that it
studying
would kind
at
of
the same
ruin
time
the
as
coaching
playing.
experience.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. When Zekken first appeared on stage, when he was playing back with XZ, he was a high schooler at the time.
That's a
17
throwback
years
jersey.
old when he made his debut at his first international event. And that's been the exact same story for Minibu this year. Not getting to play with his team when they went on the run at Shanghai, having to watch from home while finishing his studies, and now showing up here and proving himself on that international stage.
And it's all about sacrifice, right? You sacrifice your time, you go for your passion, but you do not want to give up on the rest of your life. The amount of stress that this has to put you in, to see them both here performing in the big stage with the performance individually that they're having, it's mind-blowing.
They have very different styles too. Minibu is sacrificial. Zekken is farming those first kills. He's got a 61% success rate on the entries. That has got to shift. They've got to shut down Zekken if Heretics want to win this game.
Yeah, I think it's a similar story on the other side, right? If you shut down Minibu after the performance he had last time, and you guys spoke about sacrifices, and I just love seeing all of the emotions in the crowds, the family members of all these players coming to support them. And we saw in the CoReX arena with Heretics when they won, I don't think there was a dry eye in the
Or just
house.
opted out.
No,
Well,
there absolutely wasn't, and because there's
so the
so many
difference
people
is, it's
who
like if
care
you're in
so
the
deeply
ad
about these
incentive
players,
program,
their
you basically have to
families
run a certain
showing
number
up
of
and
minutes
showing
of
what it
ads
means,
per
really.
hour.
But when you're talking about
And I've
sacrifice,
opted out of
in
that
the server,
program
I mean, Minibu is
for
so
the sake
often
of
dying
not having
first,
that
being
requirement.
that team player, putting
That's why
every-
like some streamers have to run ads like after maps. That's why I used to have to run ads after maps. And I'll probably turn it on again like in the off season or some shit. But I usually yap through that like downtime. And yeah. I don't know.
They were supporting their family. Mama Fishy the other day told me,
She's
oh my God, it went to 9-3 and I thought it might be cursed.
Was that your British
She's
accent?
so, sorry.
Trust me, chat, I know it's not a smart idea. I know it's not. I'm more in it for... This is going to sound cringe. But I'm actually trying to make it a good viewing experience. Like, as someone that, like, has watched esports my whole life. Like, doesn't really make sense, obviously, because it actually is a way to stack money, like, as a streamer, some insight. That, like, running those ads would then incentivize people to sub because then they don't get ads. So in addition to making the money of ads, like, you're making money of the subs, you're really double dipping. So It is fucking brain dead, but
good at winning, even when Miniboo ends up dying first. They've got the highest 4v5
yeah,
win
not
rate,
everything's about
whereas
money.
Sentinels
Exactly.
have the lowest.
I don't like
4v5
living my
win rate.
life. Like,
so much comes down to these first kills because
I don't
you
like
have to
feeling
shut
like
down
I'm fucking
Zekken,
leeching
and
on my
if you're
viewers.
winning those
I don't
opening
like
duels,
that.
I don't think Senna
I'll
gonna
never
be able to
push
hold
some
on.
shit on you guys that
This
like
is a
this dog
familiar
shit.
matchup. We've seen this film before. I didn't like the ending, but are the expectations the same this time around? What's different?
I mean, I don't know what the expectations were last time. I thought that Heretics were going to do well at Madrid, and then they didn't because they had so many rookies. I actually think Heretics are going to do well today. I'm in the, I'm in the minority here, but I also got the first match wrong as well. No one
Playing
knows
with this Night Zipper
So I think you're all right. Okay.
It's fun to play with lighters.
I think that it's just as the same as the first match that we saw. Everything is
Look at
so
these
evened out.
fucking-
My expectations.
Sideshow's such a fucking traitor, bro.
I want overtime.
This guy claims to be from Americas.
And I think for Team Heretics, if they're going to win today, Sentinels has been defined by a star player. Team Heretics has been like defined in the consistency, winning those.
Remember
fights.
fidget
guys
spinners?
like Benji Fishy, guys like Boo, all
I
stepping up
do.
and having incredible performances.
I think I have one
this
somewhere in the
tournament,
office.
And also having insanely good set
It's-
ideas to start out
dude.
these rounds. If it goes down to the mid round, though, John QT has been calling a masterclass at Champions thus far.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what the match are going to get. It's going to be a very,
My
very
fidget spinner
important
keycap that James Bardoff gave me was my favorite thing ever, and then it broke. And now my keyboard doesn't have it anymore, and that's so sad. I would die and just constantly flick my escape key. It was amazing. Okay, that was pretty sick. I was wondering what they're waiting for, like what time. That's a very tame Sentinels walkout. Business. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, they've got crazy aura right now. I'm fucking scared. Bro, imagine looking across the stage at that shit. These guys are like, oh, that's funny. You guys didn't have time to go over a walkout? No, we had like 3 days to plan this walkout. We were done prepping like 3 days ago. Wait, you guys didn't have time? That's crazy. We're out. They're the people that roll into like the final exam and like they're not cramming. They're just so confident. That's who they are right now. And Sentinels are like fucking bags under their eyes, like fucking trying to, jam in fucking the equations into their TI-83 fucking calculator. I'm just saying hypothetically. I'm not saying anyone would ever do that, but hypothetically they would be doing that.
Big advantage for Sent. They love slowing these games down, playing into
It was.
the
It
mid-round,
actually.
and
I
think
was
they
a
look great on that
TI-84.
map.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it was actually an
both of the
86
Vito's,
or
they've taken out
something.
maps
I
that
got
they
some
can
like
all
weird.
play well. They're just trying to target their opponents. So it's left you with some unknowns here in Haven and Abyss. I think Sen could 2-0 this. At the same time, if Heretics come out and they've got a great game plan on the first couple of maps,
I don't think it's
They've got the hat buff. It's spreading. Benji Fishy is spreading.
Benji's on his ultimate form right now. There's nothing that can stop it, and the rest of his team is just one up in him. I also to say, Haven though, we're going from a Sentinels that decides to ban it against Fnatic as to picking it right here, and that is also comes into the time that you have to prepare and how you want to play with your opponent's mindset. Is this a map that they would have expected to be playing at?
Yeah, they're both very prep-heavy teams, and they finally had a little bit of
I hate
time.
how Heretics.
We remember hearing Kaplan saying, we just want some time to
like
be able to
team
dig deeper
abbreviation,
and to prepare more. So we should get an
TH. I
incredible
fucking
matchup
hate that
here.
shit.
And if you remember the run for both of these teams, when Team Heretics made it to the final, when Sentinels won Madrid, they had no time to prepare.
Fuck,
It was
dude.
back-to-back
I'm so scared for Sen, man. There are some shooters here. There are some shooters. The Pred is up. Oh my god. All in on Sen.
new in these final 3 days.
Well, let's see if we're going to get anything new in terms of agent compositions on Haven. That's what I'm expecting, and my goodness, we will.
My dear Lord, who on the stage? I mean, this is a complete revamp of the ideas that we had. We had not seen Heretics play on this map just yet in the competition, but we have seen it back in EMEA. And let me tell you, it looked nothing like this. Apparently, Woods, after trying
a page
the Omen,
right out of my
decides where he
fucking
wants to
book
go.
right
He said it
here.
himself. He loves his role right now.
Yeah,
They're gonna have
I think
run
this
it down
comp
strats,
looks
bro. They're gonna
dodgy
stage
on
so
Haven,
much
though.
for the long.
Very dodgy. I'm looking towards Rienz to trade out Miniboo. I think that's
Sova, or one of the best Sovas in the competition, and he goes for Gecko.
Yeah, I think that he's fantastic at trading out Miniboo.
Yes.
He's having a wonderful tournament right now, Rienz. But how are the others going to get involved in this?
Yeah, I can't wait to see, because this is the EMEA's last hope, and who better to take them through this than Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much. The analyst desk there breaking everything down, teeing us up for an exceptional series. And I told you before, and I'll tell you again, it is time to lock in a familiar yet blank page here, Josh. Nothing is given anymore. It's all earned. But now that veto, we have to pay it dividends. Where is your mind going?
The eye test alone, Sentinels won the veto. What did Heretics cook up in the days off? But we're seeing that right now. What's going on with this? We're seeing the Sage pick on attack of Haven. They switch up their, not on their comfy agents of Benji, Cypher, Rian, Sova. That's a switch up. So is it going to work out? The last change they did was Lotus. They changed their comps coming into this. They changed who's on which role. It wasn't working out for them. They ditched the Lotus. They pick up the Haven. They know it's going to be played. They do a massive switch up. They need to get the first 6 rounds here. It needs to be defined.
Yeah, this legacy is now tantalizingly close for both of these sides. And it's survival here. Sentinels on the defending side, Heretics on the attack. The comp switch up is something to note, and it's pacey. Straight towards B, we've got a plant from the offset.
Good
I think
awareness
that's
on
going
that
to be in
aftershock.
play,
They got
denied.
it.
The breach util going to
That's
keep
so
that in place
important.
and put Boo's body on the line.
Shit.
Can't get out.
Oh, and they're still fighting for that space, Josh. They've already taken over the site here. A little bit of a flash to come. They've got to swing here. They've got to clear that back line. Zekken going to be flashed up. It's Miniboo to take him down. Time being bought on the spike. You
Big
can see the
timing by
util
John. He has to
coming
hit good
in.
timing.
That's
No one's
another
looking right
problem.
now. No one's
Another
looking. He's
couple
got
of
it.
precious seconds. John
Fuck.
QT, if he wants to
3,
break that back line, he's got to get a move
2,
on
go,
here.
John.
Right,
Go,
the
go,
turret
go,
should
go,
load
go,
him,
go, go,
but
go,
it's
go, go, go,
chaotic.
go, go.
For the time, there's going to be so little left now. They've got to make a go of this sooner rather than later. Zelsis, Sarsi, quick back-to-back, but time is ticking. Tans takes away Benji,
They got
and
it.
it's close,
Oh my god.
but they've got it. First
Holy
round to Sentinels.
fuck, dude. Great
What a
composure.
big start for Sentinels as well.
Holy
They're
fuck,
so
bro. They're way more composed than even I was right there. Like, they used the clock so well on that retake.
Breach, aftershock to stop that wingman from getting that spike right
Yeah.
there. Those were the crucial few seconds that set the tone. And Team
Ooh.
Heretics, they're picking the stage for a reason.
That was
They
a
wanna get in, they
gorgeous
wanna use
pistol
these
by
walls and these
Sentinels.
slows to
Fucking
front second
gorgeous.
retake
And the
as that
aftershock
lead.
from
He sprints in.
Zelsis, guys, this is what I've been complimenting this guy on all event long. Like, he is so in tune right now. That aftershock was
Now we do
so
have the two
important.
classics, Benji with one, Miniboo the other. For Sentinels, you want to see this clean. Don't really want to be suffering losses here. Miniboo looking again, pressuring towards his B side.
That's a big pick.
Damn, he had someone break it. He
shot from
pinged
Miniboo,
it
and that's
because
so
he knew
early
he
in
could
the
bait
round.
out that swing. He knew that that breach would be a link.
Feather up, literally. Try to figure out
Shit,
where
that
that
was
next
smart.
action is. See if Sentinels decides to slip up here.
But what do they have to clear 10s? That's what I'm looking for. You still got Dizzy, you got some wingman action, but you got to clear this, man. You got to respect it, and they're eyeing this up. I'm terrified. If they walk around this corner to 10s, they could be left in tatters.
Honestly, a pause
This
and
is
a
that
re-hit
A
to B
lobby
would
smoke,
probably
blocks
be the
short
best
and
course of
long
action
lines.
here.
See, it keeps
Will they
2
do it,
people
though,
at
is a
A.
different question.
As opposed
They
to
have
just the
that
Sova
wall
being able to
still.
get the solo
They
line.
have those sheriffs to walk in, that contact in. They don't even have to use their abilities.
And I'm looking at John QT, whose eyes are already towards this. He's the one shouldering off of that C connector, waiting for contact. Smoke did just get put towards Garage, and I think TenZ is going exploring.
TenZ purposely missed the one way and went inside of it.
Once again, going for the plant from the
Big
wingman.
rat
This
behavior.
time, nothing to deny it. They have the plant, they have the time, they have the bodies, but do they have the wherewithal to deal with Sen? They have the weaponry here, Josh. By all means, they still overpower Heretics.
This is still, they wait patiently before they start actually moving in. Try to make sure that they're grouped up, wait out the smokes, and then they move together.
I have
Here
warned
comes
you
the
guys about
strike
that
out
play.
the A-Link right now. Will they see him top site though?
Boo, he was pinged out. John QT seems so aware.
The
Finally
panic
removes
burst?
Boo.
We love
now
to see
gets
it.
towards trying to deal with that spike. Beautiful from
God.
TenZ. And wrapped in a bow by Sarsi, unaffected by the pressure. Sentinels take a second step.
When we look at a team like Heretics, Sunset, one of their better maps, is basically sit in B main, get those spam battle off on that spike defuse. Haven B site is set up almost the exact same way, where you can take these mid fights, window fights, you can get these late flanks from Garage. Sentinels is doing a pretty good job, granted. First round was pistol, this was an anti-eco that they
thought he was
convert,
one, but he got healed, so I just body shot and knifed out.
What?
They'll hold their gamble stacks and play their retakes. So Heretics,
Smirk
they
after
need to
what?
make sure that they're not afraid and they don't give Sentinels too much respect. Get in their faces and disrupt them a bit. First gun round coming out here, though.
That was on the
And they
main
set the tone.
broadcast.
And they feel so precious
That
when you
wasn't
have
me.
these rifles. You feel so worried that you might lose out. Fantastic scan, but a limited connection from Zekken. Gonna have
Bro,
to
the
pull away
darts
from this one,
are
but they
getting
try and take the space here
value.
early on. Heal's already used up. Mini boot on the receiving end of that early damage.
And a pause from Heretics. The crucial difference between the two teams here is that
Yeah, I gotta
Team
reel it in.
Heretics
I
likes to
gotta
do is
reel it
move
in.
together as a pack of 4 or 5 players and go and do a just mass dump util everywhere.
I do
take
think
the
Heretics
site,
comp
plant.
is fucking insane, by the way.
They're going to get the
And
site for free. Again, it's about this retake, though. How are they going to
by no
jam
means
Sentinels,
is this gonna be
prevent
an
them from
easy
getting
game.
here? The flank already
That's a
coming in from
sick
A. This is
wall.
going to be a lot of pressure
blocks
onto Benji.
link
He
and
needs
it
to go big
expands
here.
to
The
block
rest of
like
the team
that
still in
full
the site,
entrance. So you need to
peeling
break
off
2
ever so
portions of
slightly.
it.
And this guy used to be clutch. Has he still got that capability cleaned out in a heartbeat?
Ooh.
Sarsi breaks the back line and suddenly the floodgates are open. That's problems for Miniboo. That's problems for Rienz. The gap is closing. The net is closing.
Ugh.
Miniboo looks a little shaken here. And he gets
Whoa.
put down. Zekken slides through him. And now they're being overwhelmed. There's nowhere to fall back to. There's nowhere feeling safe. You're going to need a big round from Rienz. And he doesn't have even a chance. Zekken is doing damage this time. Sentinels proving it. They don't even need the better weapons. They just needed the
Cue
bodies.
it.
And they have
Oh, fuck. I can't hold it in anymore. I can't. Bro, he's just...
Heretics.
They're fucking shooting today, man. They are hitting. They're playing together. Please don't exit this fucking mental state. Please don't get overconfident.
It's as you said, and now everyone's coming in from the back lines. Team Heretics.
God, don't
they
get
know which way to
overconfident.
look,
Please
front or
just
back.
stay
They need to
together.
set the tone and push forward. Miniboo needs to be the spear, the tip of the spear.
What?
And we talk about momentum when it comes to Sentinels, and you know, once they get that in their favor, it's almost unstoppable. It's very hard to quell that, to break that. Very few teams have that accolade against them. If you're watching Heretics so far, they've looked a little bit shaky to start with. I think that's a fair assessment. Couple of shots going here.
I'm
and there,
surprised they're
despite
not
yellow
doing
hits.
like send it
Getting the
strats like
side, but as you
PRX
said,
style.
that retake has been elusive for them. For now, though, in this round, we've got Sheriffs out and Stingers. This isn't going to be one that you're going to be calling home about, but what a switch it would be for Heretics if they could actually do some damage now.
This insert from TenZ down at the C cubby is what I look to. We're looking at a massive read from Sentinels here already.
They shoot back on map 1, they don't shoot back on map 3. Is that true?
Looking at that long line. Heretics,
Fuck,
though,
dude.
they don't do these audibles that well, but this push, the timing.
It might just start and end with TenZ. This round could be all for nothing. The one way goes up. He's got him locked out.
I think on one way. That's a high drop in
He knows
smoke.
exactly where the split's coming
Lauren.
in from. Smoke goes up. This round's done. The threat
Holy.
was nullified the second they ran into TenZ.
A little bit of
Oh
damage
my
here. There
God.
could be good, but it's not happening right now. Oh, okay.
All right, Boo, that's nice. Gonna need a lot more, though. And he's pretty much surrounded here. The slow eventual creep as well from Sarsi closing that gap in. John QT just sitting a little bit safer on the corner. Lovely. Well handled, a little bit of a threat, but TenZ won them that round what felt like a minute ago.
Not just TenZ, though. Great timing on that push, gets those 2 kills. But look at how Heretics is setting up, though. Omen's got the smoke in their hand, Killjoy got the molly in their hands. They're trying to set up these elaborate plays, and when we get to the opposite side, Sentinels goes on that attack, you'll notice that they're only really setting up these small 2 or 3 man plays, trying to do these small incremental.
Oh, that's actually a sick fucking play. Holy fuck, dude, this is so insane. The camera work with the crowd. Holy shit, dude.
Just so easily, they know next round.
That's actually such an insane fucking gift. What the fuck?
I do have to note, he's off to a flying start. 5-0 so far. I wouldn't say he'd had the biggest impact in the tournament to this point, but put the man on the stage and he seems to thrive. But for Heretics, stepping onto this stage has seemed to be a bit
Who
of
won
an
the
issue
upper final?
It feels like they're not off those
EDG.
starting blocks.
EDG.
They definitely aren't off the starting
And
blocks.
they
We're
did
seeing
it
that-
by losing both pistols on third map, Abyss, and fucking getting 5 straight to win 13-11. It was fucking so insane. Kong Kong is actually the truth. Smoggy and Chichu are like Pippin and Rodman. They are insane. Like, those 3 players on one team just like are not, it's not fair. It's literally not fair.
They win on an eco. They win an unwinnable 1 versus 4. That's what really
Simon
propels them
just-
forward. Right now, it's no
It's
contest.
just literally
All
a
of the players on
fucking
Sentinels are fighting back. Nobody
AI
from
that
Heretics, really.
learns
We see a
util.
couple kill, like 2 kills on Boo, 2 kills on Mini Boo, 0 for the rest. They're not on. Maybe this timeout was used just to calm them down a bit. Maybe.
Oh, this play, yes.
Thank you,
timeout
observers.
for
But-
PRX
yeah,
style.
but Minibu didn't get his reward.
Rough,
And look at
that
the
didn't work
space
out,
already
though.
filled by Zekken. He's already going to be able to control all of this area. Yes, Sassy got spotted, but that's nothing. He got himself alive. Yeah, took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. All of that, and no reward.
Sentinels probably just happy where they are, waiting for Team Heretics to come back into them. Tens, once he sees that C hit's coming, he's probably going to back off and wait for that triple flank to come. It's Killjoy here. There's no tripwire. It's just the turret and the alarm bot. Easily bypassable, but Heretics just going to walk into a free site, and it's all on that flank. And how is Heretics going to press forwards and deal with that retake? Are they going to sit back, get split from different directions, or are they going to get in their faces right now? Benji already in garage here.
What's
They
this
need to
flood looking like?
reinforce the
Neon
spawn,
wall?
the garage lines, and get ready to push forwards. But Sentinels actually opts not to
this
go for that
Thrash.
flank. They're coming all
It's
through
gonna be
spawn.
so hard.
This Thrash from Rians,
Big
that's what I
ult.
look to.
Yeah, huge.
A lot of util
ult
and
could start
Sen,
this off.
but
Them Heretics are desperate for a round here. The paranoia goes in, and as does Zekken. Contained, captured, and taken down. Rien's looking for a little bit more timing here. Invest Mosh towards CT. Woot finds Tens. They've divided, and maybe they've conquered.
That was
Beautiful
such a good
from Rien's on
protocol
the
with
follow-up.
Thrash.
This is much better, much more composed. Breaking down Sentinels bit by bit, and suddenly only 1 man left alive is Zelsis. Clean work there, Josh.
You take away all the names, take away the HUD from this round and round 1, round 3. I wouldn't even think it's the same team. Team Heretics looked completely revamped this round. They took a timeout. They go for the early fight with that Sage wall up at A main. They don't get it. They walk into C site, but it's how they deal with this retake coming in. The way that they use that Thrash on that timing, the Mosh to follow up, and they're fighting together, and they're reinforcing each other, pivoting from that garage tunnel to help garage, help spawn flood. Very different look from Team Heretics.
And they needed that. Now it would be a miss to not note the ults coming online here. Tens, how do you want to handle this? It's a big pressure play up towards C, and he's stuck here, and he stands. He got caught up that time. Mini the one to connect towards him. They've taken down the tip of the spear.
The wall
but
here
John
is
QT,
so
the
goated.
backbone of the Sentinel's side, still trying to do damage. He did a whole lot. He did the best he could, but Heretics again hold the site. The wall goes towards
This wall
Garrett.
is
They've got
so
the rest if they
good.
feel it's required. Zekken still stands with the ult. Zelsis not too far away. Dealt with
That
again.
wall's
Heretics
so
seeming to
fucking annoying,
really come
man.
alive now. Out of nowhere, they're finding this form. This C site seeming to be maybe what they were looking for. The ult as well. I mean, Sassy better swing on this one. It's basically on him. They can't make the most of the ult that just came through.
Cosmetic as fuck.
Not sure if that was the right investment here from Zelsis. One to the right, 2 down long. They're giving him no quarter, no chance. Zelsis can try as he might, but he's surrounded. There's no fight that he can truly win here. The bigger picture, that spike that's ticking away. And Wu just needs to do the dance, and he's doing it well, buying precious time for Benji, who's standing and
well played
waiting.
around by
Heretics
Heretics.
have found an answer. They found a cure for their ills.
Back-to-back hits on that C site, and Tens He had the good stall with the Paranoia, but misses his chance, his opportunity on Miniboo, who actually catches him paranoid. Barely saw him at the edge of that Paranoia. And once that floodgate was open, it's all on
Sage is still
John
viable?
If he can
Yeah.
get more than one there, different.
Dude, when I saw this comp, the reason why this is so scary, chat, I don't think you can run this comp for a long time because it has a shelf life, right? Like I always say, comps have shelf lives. And something like this Sage comp is just loaded with fucking gimmicks that honestly the Sen players probably haven't seen in a long, long time. And there's so many things to catch them off guard.
2 consecutive rounds.
Like there's so many things. We ran this comp right here. So this, I was so confident coming into this Haven game because we played this Sage comp. And we had all these cringe ways to play with Sage. We had these set plays, these like fakes off of the set plays. We never once, not one time, did we scrim against the Sage on Haven. We won like every Haven scrim. Of course, we pick this map and we get mirror comped. I don't know how that. I feel like I don't even know. Was our comp leech or something? It was insane. Maybe they had the same idea as us, but that was fucking wild. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that. But so I know a lot of these fucking gimmicks. There's a lot.
I'm looking at that operator in play. I'm looking at Tens here. Can he be the one? But you're right. The pace change is apparent. Right back towards B, right up the guts. Heretics instantly investing that showstopper. Trying to hold back any sort of pre-take, but
That's hella powerful.
Really
Still haven't used the wall. He's like holding on to it for the flood. Just used
No
it.
flank this time. Wall up for A main. That's going to take a little bit of time to chip down. Off also for this retake at B. Not ideal.
No, this is going to be incredibly difficult. 3 through that C connector side. Boo, the wall gets broken, so he has to respect it. Back away. Zekken going to take the space that's been given. They're starting to clear house, but there's the TP. Tens has to try and find the pipe towards window. That's a pixel. He knows it. Can he find it? There's still pressure on the side. They've got to find a body, and he
Nice
does.
shot.
Takes away Benji. Back line open.
Fuck all those
Paranoia
teammates.
sent. Woot denies Sarsi. Good trade for Zekken. Trying to step down towards middle. Denied. Huge from Rienz. When Heretics needed him, he stood his ground and got them up to 3.
Wow.
When we look to Rienz, we know that he delivers this. Normally it's on Sova. We look to him to be on the maps where he gets to play Sova. He's in these late round situations.
Dude, the level of stall that the Sage has brought to that B plant with the delayed wall, the fucking slow on C-Link during the flood, jumping out of the site. My God. It's going to be very difficult for Sage. It's literally like just a canceling out of the neon.
Round out.
The timeout worked for Heretics, and even Sentinel's timeout worked for them again. The pace change was
He probably has slows for like right
back
here.
in play so quickly for Rienz, and he's identified players, but Zekken cleared in a heartbeat. Miniboo quick as lightning takes him away, and the site is 1 out. Heretics have
He's
what they
actually
want here.
saving his
There's no
slows
last
for
on
the
way,
post, which is
I guess
really
coming in,
smart.
but they've got everything they require, and once again we rinse, we repeat. The wall
God.
goes up, they get
This
ready
wall's really
to sit
cringe.
into this
It could even obviously extend this side.
So once this
So you
wall gets
could like
broken down,
nest
once the stun
further.
comes off cooldown, they start using the aftershock and comboing it with the fault line here. That
Bro,
slow
this
comes in.
is
Thrash also
awful.
for Rienz. Sentinels realizes what's going on, and they're backing out. Thrash still used preemptively.
I'm telling you, chat, this comp, bro, you have to be ready for it. You have to be ready for it. There's a million counters, but you have to be ready. You have to know what it's capable of.
Waiting,
I don't think
pausing
so,
for
no.
that second
Steady.
interval.
Yep.
Around that 1 minute mark is when they're grouped, gathered,
bro.
hit by 50 seconds. But now it's the first full motion, swinging all the way through into the sites.
And if we kind of pause here ourselves for a second. and
Here's
kinda
one that
consider
we
this,
used to
We were
do.
discussing this veto at the very start, Josh. How this
The
feels
Sage can slow this from here off barrier.
Walk into this veto without a plan.
They
We are
could
seeing a very
dizzy
new look
over
Heretics
this,
here.
actually,
This
if
is
they
a very
wanted
different
to.
look. I mean, we talked about it a little bit with
The Sage then runs here,
They made those changes coming
throws
into
this
champ.
slow back
It wasn't
sight.
working, they scrap it.
So like you can't play
Honestly, it
long.
makes
By the time
sense.
you get
We looked at
here,
Icebox as the pick from Heretics.
like
Notably,
they're
one of their worst
so
maps, if not
filtered
their
into
worst
shit
outside of Ascent, which
spots.
was their permanent
You have your
ban.
Omen
Now
that
they're picking
can
it.
literally
It makes
blind
me
through
wonder
all
what
of
they've cooked up
short.
on that map as well. Now that we're
Could
seeing
drone
4
through-
rounds in a row for
fuck.
them and looking revitalized after that timeout.
Yeah, this
Could
is,
have wingman through short.
it feels like a different team.
This play,
But I'm
they're
looking
doing
at
this
Zekken
again.
walking middle here. Miniboo, hopefully he doesn't tunnel vision towards this because could get caught out this time. Sassy is going to be at least kept back. I like this for the control towards A-Long. We know that Sassy does like to try and take towards that. They now know about it. And they pause.
This is tough. This type of situation when you don't have that Cypher trips up, when you can't really clear mid. Normally that turret can spot someone walking down middle. It's in
It's
a
a
really
good
constant
anti-push
spot. A Scotch
setup.
Garage, the alarm
If
bot
there was
on that
any
scene
push come and
means that it's
see,
not watching A, it's not
like with
watching
this
that window.
cam,
So Zekken could
you're in big
be able to hear
trouble.
all the noise that's happening. Here are the rotations back and forth between A and C right now. But if it's a shift walk, if Team Heretic slowly moves, yes, this camera can spot them early. Yes, these traps will get that information and allow that rotation to come in.
Skull Icon
But
means
still,
top fragger in the
the
server.
slows are in play here. 2 smokes, Paranoia, so much retake utility. It could be a pre-take. It could be a fast one. Breach, Sova, you guys are still on A site. You gotta have to
Double
move soon.
trips.
Yeah. Here's the committed approach towards C. Looking to see if anyone tries to get a shot. I think maybe just John QT eyeing up to see if anyone gets caught.
No, he wasn't ready. He wasn't
Just takes down John
ready.
QT, who thought he was set up for success.
no.
Not the case. It's
You know, the
5
back.
standing for Heretics. You're looking at the flank, and they still have the util here. Benji, if he falls, then suddenly the floodgates could open. But he stands. Hunter's Fury from downtown.
Trying to draw
That's the connection,
attention.
though.
Oh,
That's
that's
to be
a great
re-enter
Hunter's
removed.
Fury.
And trying to set up safe passage forward, but it's Benji to find 10s. Trade comes in. Zekken looking to close the gap, though. Lockdown in play.
Oh no, he meant to slide.
Miniboo answers back, though, towards CT. Back and forth, but right now, it's falling in favor of Heretics.
Oh, no.
As Sassy, the last one alive, can do nothing but die. Heretics are in control.
That is 5 rounds in a row for Team Heretics. They have not dropped the beat, and all of them are punching back. We talked about 2 kills for Miniboo, 2 kills for Boo, and none for the rest of the team. Guess what? Everyone's on the board right now. Everyone's got impact in their own moments. The fact that John...
Hold up.
He actually instead gets taken out, that is just so devastating for Sentinels. And a
Double
second
timeout.
timeout in one half. Round 7, round 10.
I have an idea.
This, like, you don't burn this unless you feel like if you can't get a grasp of the game right now, it's going to slip away from you. They need to have a way to stop Team Heretics right now. Team Heretics, go
Shut up,
fast.
Steel. Shut up. Shut up. All right, last round. Okay. Holy fuck, all right.
But the problem is, if Team Heretics picks the right site, you have a 5-on-5 retake.
What's the score,
Those
guys?
stage
Are we
walls and
winning?
slows are killing you right now.
They absolutely are. And again, you got to roll your mind back. Last time these two met, it was a bitter loss in Madrid
Dude.
for Heretics.
Take me
Taking
back
into
to
their depths
3-0.
eventually against PRX.
Take me
First
back.
time they ever truly
I don't
met.
think we're ever going back to that feeling. I don't think we're ever going back. Dude. It's over. It's over. You know that meme where it's like we were like, oh, we're over. We're actually not. You see this part? This doesn't actually exist. It's just like we're down here for the rest of the year. Actually, dude, it's cooked.
Being something like an 8-0, like a
Yeah,
you know,
really
8-1
heavy.
right now.
Let's pray they fucking.
Okay, still a buy here though. The only caveat to that.
Let's pray they cooked in this
He wants that full
timeout.
util as best he can. So Guardian in hand. Still has his ult, as does Tens. Not massive impact off the back of it. Rez still in play as well.
And a pace change from Team Heretics. They've been going quick. They got the back of these last 5 rounds.
But
oh,
Zekken is still Zekken. There's still danger. That Rez gets burned. They're back up to 5. But he wants
Cringe.
another bite of the cherry. He fancies another go at this. He's so close. Going towards Sue. He's still got Sassy on long, so if they cross, that will be go. Mini Boo!
way,
Just pries him
dude.
out of there. The can opener for Heretics now. And Zekken has
Saucy.
to respect that.
Saucy was just
Suddenly,
ADS
feels
holding out the
vulnerable. He can't
Phantom?
sit on that island alone any longer.
Now Team the Heretics, they have the control of the map. They have that turret locking down middle. Sure, they don't know much about C, but right now Sentinels taking that gamble stack. They're reinforcing the site where they lost one of their players. Right now,
oh, bro, I feel sick.
This is the best chance that Sentinels has to get back into this game.
Okay, this actually, this is pretty nice.
Zekin. First
this
one was free.
is kind of nice. 30 seconds on the clock.
Full
3 here.
Exact. This is so typical of Team Heretics. They're waiting for that second smoke to come off. Cooldown. They pop them both. Paranoia, paint shells, everything's coming in.
20 on the clock.
Dizzy gonna set this one through. Zelsis, 10's in danger, in trouble. Zekken still fighting the good fight for Sentinel, still holding his ground. 10's dives head first, takes away 2. They're getting no access this time. Wall goes up, but the timing's just not gonna be there. Boo would have to pull off something like a miracle, and it doesn't happen if you go to Zekken's site. He has been the impact player for Sentinels. They needed him that round.
Off the back of a timeout, Sentinels pulls out another win.
Good
Do I
stack.
think it was as a result of that timeout? Maybe not. What I see happening here, and this is what we see as the difference between these two teams, is that
was a
Team
good peek by
Heretics,
Miniboo.
they get that early kill, they sit, they wait 20, 30 seconds. They're hoping that the other team makes a mistake, pushes, or overreacts and rotates
Honestly,
the
just
wrong
keep
spot.
disrespecting
Sentinels, when they get to their
There's
attack
literally just
side,
some noob shit.
they know how to manipulate
Noob
the
shit.
rotations to
Okay,
make
they're
the
gonna be fighting
defenders go
sides.
exactly where they want.
No more
Team Heretics
5v5
goes
retakes.
into
They're
the
fighting
stack.
It's
sides.
pacey this time. John QT and 10's going to be having to stand and deliver. You could maybe take a TP out, but they want to take the fight here. Paranoia.
Here we go.
10's looking to maybe set him up here, but no one can swing on this one. TP to the back. John QT finds. Hack comes in. 10's finds Rienz. They're holding the line. They're keeping their kingdom safe. Finally, Sentinels hold this C site as
Man,
Benji
dude.
falls.
10's
Sentinels
really
answer back.
fucking lived up to that quote right there. Holy shit.
And now they're getting back in control.
Ten-
in the
bro.
driver's seat. One more round
It's like
remains
this
in
guy
this map
told the
right now.
fucking
And
story of the
after
round right
2
there.
rounds, we're going in the way of Sentinels. Heretics.
We
fight
see a
back with
fucking
5
troll
in a
ass
row.
Omen
They
TP
do
into the
the
site.
work
He
for
dies.
both
They
of
all
those.
flood
It's
in. They
working.
fight.
slow
They're
down one
owning.
round. It doesn't work. They go fast again.
10's
but
leading the
Sentinels,
charge.
Once you give them an inch, they take that mile.
That was
Now,
insane.
Scores closed.
I love seeing that out of Tyson. What the hell?
Yeah, see? Just disrespect it.
Disrespect it.
There
That's
it
going
is.
to be the name of the game.
Hell yeah.
It's a reminder of who they are.
He showed him how to do
Sentinels,
it.
the team that you can't really doubt when it comes to it. But can Heretics give them that reminder? Can they put them back in place?
Ooh.
10's showing off now. Picks up the quick pick on Boo. And then readjusts,
I love this.
repositions. The younger brother wants to walk in those footsteps, maybe feel advised against it. It's now with those 4 players standing, what do they do now?
Sage down, there's no wall. IGL gets to spectate, micromanage a little bit more. A little bit of map control here. We haven't seen the side of Team Heretics yet. It's been these 5-man hits over and over again. But softening up that garage area, that front B area, pulls all of the Sentinel players over there. But again, Sentinels,
Dizzy.
they're stacked towards B, and Heretics is primed to go in here. The showstopper, Miniboo needs to land
scared
it
about
on
Dizzy.
10s, otherwise this could be disastrous for these guys.
Could be waiting, poised, prowling above. He knows what's coming. Oh, he couldn't get away from that mini Boo. Starts things off with a bang. Takes B to himself. But look at the back of the side. John QT's still here. They have no idea. Zekken now tries to run
They're
around,
flooding
keep
in.
them on their toes.
Not giving them the
Heretics
sight,
gonna be
Jap.
forced around at a quick pivot. You're right, Josh. That spike's
Listen
heading
to
towards
Tyson.
C.
He knows he's in
Boys,
here, I
They
think.
have an inkling about Miniboo here. He's going to go
Well
down, but
played.
still 3 versus 3 on this post plant right now.
Still game on. Plant is in. Time's on their side. Held towards CT. Sentinels don't have that safe step back. Looking to maybe pivot through Garage themselves. Sassy just trying to keep attention, keep check on anyone trying to
Run
close
through.
the gap. The one-way cuts off the route, and now they can
One off
focus on
Thrash.
Garage. The crossfire looks heaven sent. How do you get around
crazy
it?
good setup.
Zekken could. Zekken could. There's a chance here. Rienz basically could deny this, as could Benji. The time ticking. They got to make a move right here,
Perfect.
right now. The timing is perfect. The synergy is off the charts, and Sentinels are never out of
Wow.
it.
That was amazing, bro. He
Unbelievable work
timed
from
the
Sentinels. They're
dart with
waiting
that
the time.
peak. He knows that that guy would have to turn to break. That would be the opening they need.
That shows his back to
And that's actually better than even him walling in his head. That's so insane. Nice fucking shot.
and able to close out the round on that 3rd kill. Again, Sentinels, 3 versus 3. I mean, it was a 3 versus 4 there.
Holy
That
fuck,
Miniboo
that's
kill
so
happening.
smart.
Maybe a sign of Miniboo not understanding how he should sit there and wait.
Because
for
I was
his
thinking in my
team to
head,
go
like,
back
oh, he has
play.
the
But
wall.
again,
Maybe that would be like
huge.
That's weird that he's not using that.
synergy was
But when I
just
saw what they had
amazing.
cooked up, I
Love
actually
that.
agree. I think
Absolutely
that's
love that.
way
But if you
better.
like Heretics, there's a man you'll want to hear from right now. Is Patatek with Jen.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here with 파티텍! 파티텍 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 어떻게 지냈는지부터 물어보도록 할게요. Long time no see, 파티텍. What have you been up to?
I've just been sitting at home, playing ranked, streaming, and just chilling, waiting for a team to pick me up.
I vouch for you, best player in the world. 일단 집에서 좀 앉아서 랭크도 돌리고 좀 열심히 하면서 팀을 구하고 있다고 합니다. 연락 많이 주셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는데 헤리틱스가 사실 파티텍 선수에게 고마워하면서 오늘 좀 선수들에게 서프라이즈로 파티텍 선수를 초청했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 팀원들 보면서 어떤 마음이 드는지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, Heretics invited you over, flew in as a surprise to the boys, because you're very much part of the success that they're having, as much as the other guys up there. So what's it like rooting for them and watching them play today?
I just pray for the win for Heretics. As I said on my stream, they're gonna win the whole thing. And when it comes to watching them play, it's just insane, I just imagine myself to be on the stage one day, but I came here and I'm gonna support my boys to win the whole thing.
Your time will come, for sure. 먼저 스트리밍 할 때 얘기를 했듯이 헤레틱스가 우승을 할 것 같고 그리고 정말 떨리는 마음으로 보고 있는데 본인도 이런 스테이지에 올라와서
So there's a lot of cringe stuff that you might see, like this stuff. Like you might see a wall that because this wall is very good. You have to break 2 pieces to get in garage. So a play off of that is doing this wall where there's like an alleyway and people start spamming the wall to break it and you basically peek the far side. Playing out front bunny, like with a front B wall behind you, is pretty tricky and annoying. Also, you can play it top either side or like below either side or top of that box. This is like a one-way where you can see under it, which is very cringe. You could obviously like wall up like back C if you want to do shit like that. Back B. You can do like any of that cringe shit. You can even like wall up barrier there. But I think they're going to use it to like stall out sites more so than any of that.
Speaking of, Josh, there's a
I'm curious if they're going to use it in those cringe ways because I don't think they will.
Towards this C side, Minibu the one with the sheriff there. You could hear that rattling off in the distance.
I think it'll be like all fundamental usage, but we'll see.
Look, even spotting Woot, so
like stall
again,
usage.
You're getting a little bit of a read of what's going on here potentially, but Sentinels seem reticent in their approach. They want to
The
carry
short
on.
wall's very
They
good,
fancy
yeah.
going into this one. The
The
paranoia
short
might have
wall's
slowed them down. The counter
the
can't
short wall
be
in multiple
capitalized on
ways
yet.
is very good.
Now it's standoff.
There's
Do they really want to go through with this?
one that goes like this, where you could like nest in this left corner, and then there's one that goes like diagonally like this way too.
Where they want to go. Heretics peeling off, getting out of the site. They're going to reclear garage first for this retake.
Yeah, I'm looking at John QT waiting there. His eyes are still on it. Minibu though with some pace.
Oh,
Melting shot
fuck.
from John QT. But now there's too many. Tens, you can't really back away. He just about makes it out with the help of Zekken. But they do have the plant down. Sassy going to try and be
Up
the
in
kind
the
of, I guess,
side.
the one to put a full stop to the round if they did go back through
They don't want to
Garrett.
give up
But he
sight
sees
versus
nothing.
stage wall.
Sets them up to focus towards CT. Two
Smart.
players waiting in the smoke. And look at that deadly little duo. You don't want that. You don't
Damn.
want that. It's Tens all day. Oh,
Go for the knife.
do it. Why not? Why not? It is you, Tens. He's him. He's absolutely him.
Let's go,
Give him a
Tyson.
pistol, and
Let's
he'll get you
fucking
around.
go.
That Sentinel.
I need
classic
this so
right
bad.
click.
There's something about it, man.
Something juicy.
Look at this.
Stopping them. And we heard it in the soundbite before from Tens. Disrespect them. This is how you do it. This is what Heretics needed to do to
Damn.
Sentinels. Get in their faces and just pump them full of lead
Sorry
there.
if I punched your arm. Sorry if I punched you.
Yeah, he's getting into it. He's feeling it immersed.
Dude, it's Tens. He is a big game player. That is what you want to be seeing. There's the impact off the back. But
Great
remember
dart,
the
clear
first
not
half.
close,
It's
C
a
early.
for Sentinels, the timeout hit, and Sentinels burned both of their timeouts in that first half. Heretics still, I believe, have that option available. So, it's not over yet. This is just a good beginning. But with the lead on the half, it certainly makes that scoreline.
Oh, this wall's very good too. Because you can run along it. You can keep jumping on and off it. It's hella annoying, actually. I think you can see over it too.
Able to comfortably close it
You can
out.
go on top
I'm
this.
thinking 6, maybe 5 if they don't get pistol round. But losing the second pistol round as well, That's
There's
going to
so
make
many
things
annoying
very
walls.
difficult. And Sentinels, we're going to see why they picked this map right now. They start with that orb control. They get John QT here. 4 of them move together towards A, and look at the map. Team Heretics has 4 on that A site, and C site is open for the taking. Sentinels, a free round.
The lack of info here is looking rough.
Navigate all the potential dangers. Again, there were a couple of sheriffs in play. This wasn't like it wasn't without a little bit of threat. So Sarti looking to farm here. Nice opportunity for him. Lovely. Quick 2 kills. Again, only against pistols, so no need to lose your minds just yet. But you can see Zekken here maybe with his opportunity to get some ult orbs building. Okay, or not. My bad. Sorry, Zekken. Any more? Can they cost them much? Again, this is quite an invested round. The 2 SMGs are still there, but it's that Bulldog, that Phantom you don't want to see being lost, really. Trying to slip away a little bit.
Last-ditch effort.
Not giving them anything.
Anyone down with them.
Don't think you can get much more. Nice try. Not to be.
Yeah.
Sentinels, 4 standing. They should be happy with what they've been able to do there. A very clean early start to the round as well.
Let's see what Sen bring here on this bonus. It's a huge fucking round because they took a lot of guns through right there. So if they close out this bonus, I just feel like the lead, their econ. This is a fucking massive round.
Of the
Yes,
callbacks
sir.
from John QT especially, saying, hey, come back. This site's free. Hey, I think they've overstacked there. Team Heretics. They
Looking
want to be able to catch back up to Sentinels. This is
hard
gonna
to
be
say
a
if they're
big
doing a
round
fake
for
or
these
A
guys.
heavy.
Mini Boo, right place, maybe right time. How far does he try and investigate on this? Boo doing similar things down towards long, but again, this is the bonus round for Sentinels.
Drone and camera invested.
Oh.
Spots 2. You don't know where the other 3 players are right now.
Chomping at the bit there, like he wanted in.
See if
Slam
they
off
had
the
an
leash.
opening. But still, I see a
Shot.
couple
You guys
of
see that
specters here. So
EMEA
closing
aim
the
trying to
gap
break that
here
drone?
Through Garage, getting just
What?
like, getting to see sight. And
Wait,
players
why
in
are you saying
Garage,
shut the
Garage
fuck up?
window, getting those flanks, stopping that rotation. That's
You
so
already
difficult.
knew. You already fucking knew
dangerous
I was
with that
gonna
wall,
talk
the
shit.
wingman.
Oh no.
Wait to see when the
Oh
alarm bot
no.
gets triggered.
It's over.
Or they're going to send Zekken in. They're going to pay all the
It's
time. Gonna be a
over.
C-split through Garage and Zekken.
No one even rotated at all.
He didn't destroy the
Wait, is
alarm
this
bot, though.
the?
That
I think
alarm
they did
bot
the
is the third
one-way
being
wall,
up.
guys.
The
They did
setup
the
from
thing I was talking
Team
about.
Heretics, that triangle.
These
Your
fucking
blue triangle.
nerds.
Sentinels is gonna
And he's
disappear
hiding
here,
in the
but 30
corner?
seconds left.
They're running low on time.
It's like double
They've got to
nerd.
commit
They gotta
somewhere. Are they opting to go back towards A? The wall
Wait, the
should
wall
be
will fall.
dropping, I
The
imagine
wall will
soonish.
fall.
I don't quite know when it was fully invested, but still, finally they
Wait.
clear the alarm bot. But that's late.
Oh, it is the one-way wall.
Breaking now.
Fucking
And
cringe.
there it is. Time, 20 seconds. They're running so low here. Sentinels need to make
Oh my
something happen.
god.
They've got to try and
Does he
face
get
the
cleared?
music. Mini Boo gets away with robbery. Boo the way.
What? That's the guy that couldn't hit the drone?
Leaving just John QT irrelevant to the round as Heretics make it past the
I'm
first
so sorry. I did
threat
that.
here.
I'll take that
Was
one.
there
I'll
by
take that one on the
round
chin.
bonus
I will take that one on the
Sentinels, but way They
chin.
approached that, Josh. They
I-
missed a beat on that. The alarm bot's still there. The turret in garage. There was security for Heretics the whole way
I'll be
through.
quiet.
Sentinels is usually so
What
much
the
better.
fuck is that though? Come on. Come the fuck on.
Getting exactly what they want to manipulate the rotation. And for the
Bro.
most part, it still worked. Yes, it got a little bit low on time.
Bro.
Get nervous when you see that clock ticking down.
Actually
That's still
classic,
10
dude.
seconds
Destroy
them
that
because
you
it's
have to
better.
take out 2 players and
That's
get the
what I
spike
like to
planted.
see, boys.
You
Let's
can
go.
do that. That's loads of time as long as you don't freak out. But Mini Boo and Boo coming together through smokes and getting the shots, the kills they got in that
Jesus
fashion.
Christ.
Unreal.
We go again. Now we get into the fun of it. John
It's
QT
fucking
still
crazy.
down though on the SMG. Not ideal.
Damn,
I
it
like
broke
how
the
loose
trip.
Team Heretics is getting right now, though. They don't normally get this loose, these players especially. We saw on Boo, on Fade, on Lotus maybe. He's taking this deep line towards A right now.
And the adjusted turret as well for Benji, not letting them even get to spam that, trying
Really
to remove
good
that
dart
easily. That's
in
still
the
play
lane.
deeper on
Really gets
C,
all of
yes,
Garage
but still serves its purpose, especially
and
in
the
Rien
corridor.
keeping control here. They're going to hear all this, they're going to see all this. That's at least 2 players noted off. just Dizzy and Benji backfilling this. This
Slide.
could be
Oh,
perfect
no.
from Benji. Pull the trigger on the first. I thought he could have waited a touch longer, but no. We're getting to 50 seconds, and they don't have a full foothold on either side.
I think that's a
Pressure
one-way
engaged.
front garage right there from Root.
Long. You're right, Heretics.
Bait set up on long. They are just, these fucking brothers are doing the cringest shit. They're holding each other's hands and
Make
baiting.
them look towards him. Take out that drone and get away. Mini Boo.
He got John QT.
You got John QT.
You
they
gotta
have
be
no
joking
idea
me. You
about
gotta
me.
be joking me.
This is everything they dreamed of, but still, the plan needs to happen. 25 seconds.
And once Boo shows himself towards A link here, they won't expect Mini Boo at all.
It's a full.
John QT's dead.
Surely,
No,
right?
bro.
Surely, there's no way.
They push through. This is good from
All right.
Sentinels. They're alleviating
Very
pressure.
smart by
And it's Wood who
Sen.
has no idea. He has no idea. Now he does, as if he still
Dude,
gets
got a
10s.
one
But they made something out of nothing. A 2v3
careful,
is
careful,
still
careful.
doable.
No, no, no,
Mini
no,
Boo
no,
is
no,
on
Saucy,
Boo,
no,
but the
no.
timing on Mini Boo should be the death of Saucy, and it is.
1v2.
All on Zelsis.
The fuck is this?
Rez as well.
The salesman or the soldier, let's find out. But now he falls. Mini Boo there. They are playing this so well, Josh. I can't stress it enough. We are seeing Heretics get loose, get in the reads, get in the feel of this game, and playing out of...
Bro, the Sage Wall literally just took away his ability to isolate fights. That's the only thing it did. That's so annoying. That's so annoying in a 1-on-2. Like, he can't swing anything. The Sage can regroup front sight or stay top wall. The Raze is going to paint shut you off so you can't close that space. Dude, they played that well.
Seeing them, I've seen so many, at least 3 or 4 different kills. Concussed players from
Benji's
Team
4 and
Heretics, putting them
13,
down
and this is still feeling good for
converting
Heretics
these
right now.
rounds. Sentinels,
If
9
he
to
comes
7 with
alive,
both
Center in
pistols.
trouble.
The gap is closing again.
Benji needs to stay asleep.
If you're a Sentinels fan, you are eyeing up this round. This has to be a big impact round for them. Heretics finding success back-to-back here. Mini Boo, ult in play, and that's the site they lean towards. Caution has to be aired. They're all going to be invested over towards sewer, but it gives them a nice angle towards long.
You know the time, that's 45 seconds, it's gonna break.
This fucking
See
shit
how
is
Zek
so
is
annoying,
standing
bro.
here
There's a
with
crack in
they're
the wall
waiting
chat,
for
and
it
he's
to
looking
repress
under
long.
it.
But what's gonna happen is the fake's gonna come in from Sentinels. They're gonna put a lot
Bro.
of pressure.
So
Maybe even
basically,
tap
he
the
has a
spike in that
one-way
A
here.
site.
He's
They're
looking
gonna go
under
back
it through a
and hit
tiny
that A
crack.
site on that timing.
This guy's holding long, but
Gotta
if
be the
this
play.
guy
Pink has that
shoots,
ultimate as well.
he will
Gets
swing
that
top
info.
wall and
Create that
definitely
pressure.
get
Read that
kills.
alarm bot, though.
Like
John QT, there you go.
100% get kills.
Here comes the next step of this fake.
Yeah, starting to put the question marks
This
around
is
the map. They
a
give themselves options, but this time a different look
ridiculously
towards
good
Garage. So that's
setup
two
from
players
these
on the
two.
work off that Dizzy if they
If it
decide
was
to
hit within
invest.
that minute,
And it's
but
getting
it's
tense
not.
now.
So now the setup's kind of
Smoke
shit.
goes back up towards B.
The slow is quite good though in
Showstopper
this
still on
zone.
Mini Boo, and he's on top of that sewers box. Trying to get this fake off. They still have a stun. Full abilities on Zelsis.
This is the
Add
play,
it with a stun,
showstopper.
a smoke.
He's got high ground
Try to
too,
make
so
this
he
pressure,
hears
but
the exec, he's
might
gonna
not be
satchel
enough.
out and ult this.
25 seconds. They
we
slowly
go.
creep. They can disrespect the smoke. They're going to give away the
There we
game
go.
touch here. Now, Mini Boo decides to
Oh,
move.
that
Wait,
ping.
Where are they going? Back
Where are
towards
they
B.
going?
At this point, they're walking into the unknown.
They
A
can ult him.
TP.
We're planting.
Where's he off to?
Oh, we can
Over
do it.
towards
We
B.
can do it.
Going to try and quickly get that plant
He has
secured
paint
by
shells.
Zelsis.
10 seconds left.
Spikes down.
Fucking,
He's done
we're
his
out.
job.
We're
Dens
out.
gets
We're
out of
out.
danger. And now the bedlam begins.
No.
Boo, you nasty boy. Waiting. Checks to make sure there was no one else here. Waits.
Hear the crowd, Saucy. Hear the crowd.
Playing an arena, folks. That's a dangerous
That is so fucking dangerous.
honoring.
What the fuck? How did he get away with that in arena?
Completely haywire.
Bro.
5v4 now. Advantage towards
Normally the
Heretics, but
crowd
it's
gives
trying
that
to
shit away.
break the backbone of Sentinels, and 10 still stands. Zekken gonna get one. Time now ticking, the defuse halfway. John QT holds the
1-1.
line. Oh, so close.
Holy fuck.
Rian's one around there. 1v3 or a 3K.
Oh my god, bro.
Couple bullets in the smoke, no problem. Team Heretics trying to stick that, but still. So
Yeah,
well
knifed our
played
player.
from Sentinels.
Okay.
You can see
Noting
how
that in
they
my
set
book.
this round up so
And let me
far
go
in
ahead and
advance.
win this one
They
on
knew.
2.
Balls breaking at 45. We softened them up at B. We softened them up at Garage. We softened them up at A right after. And guess what? It's going to leave a
Surely
hole
there's
in
an
B.
absolute
We're gonna
cinema. There
hold
is an
still,
absolute
win the
cinema.
moment, get that spike planted, and play out this round. This
That's a banger.
mid-round adaptation, the on-the-fly calls from Sentinels are so good.
Taking A lobby control.
Heating up here now. Might have a game on our hands.
They don't have any info in
Man,
A
it's
lobby
elaborate
right now.
back
That
and
Dizzy
forth. They're
didn't
just
go past
grouping,
this.
ready to
This
hit
was
right now.
caged.
I mean, you look at the ults, they've got so many.
They're
Saucy's
still
one away from
trusting
having
it. They're
Hunter's
trusting
Fury
that
as
no
well.
one's
They've got
short.
so much of what they need for this. Sentinels should be so easily securing C as they do. It wasn't particularly held by Heretics, sitting back a little bit deeper. Rien still does have his ult. Oh my god, you're lucky, Zelsis!
Man.
He's the one to get caught by that Benji
Rien's
playing back in
ult,
through Garage.
Saucy,
Clears on the
counter
first,
ult.
that's one of the
Here we
three
go,
ults
ulting
gone.
the
Rien's
wingman.
invests his. Already
Not
you
the
can see a
gecko.
counter pressure. Saucy from all the way down C.
That was so
takes away
smart.
Rien's, but Heretics
Second he
clear the
activates
site, and
Thrash.
you're right, the wall is still there. Does it get used? Looking to try and
No, vertical
secure
wall.
safety.
No
It does.
chance.
It's perfect work. Surely there's nothing to be done. They've got to wait and watch as Wound eviscerates them all.
This agent is so fucking cringe.
Raising the bar. Raising the walls, Team Heretics. And that's why earlier in the half when I was talking about how Sentinels was jamming them up at that spawn point, when Tens was getting in their face, disrespecting them, this is
Sentinels,
the exact...
Sentinels absolutely should be aware of this. Like, this is like standard Sage shit. This isn't like a gimmick, right? Like, this is... You need to be aware of, like, the vertical Sage wall like that if you're playing against a Sage. That is fucking rough.
Sentinels, 10 to 8 only.
Hold on, Zekin's gone down. We're looking at the hero with the gun.
No,
It's
okay.
Tens.
Oh my
We
god,
know
please,
what this
please,
man
please,
can
please,
do,
please,
so paying
Tens,
10
please.
And it is straight
Oh,
up
he's gonna
growth,
do
but
this fucking
Sentinels are
rat
winning.
wall.
Maybe just stick to the classic. It seems to work so well.
Tyson has
And
ult.
a
You could
3v3
find an
in this
empty
situation,
spot.
Zelsis has his ult, as does Tens.
Could go
They've got
B.
information on their
Plant.
whereabouts.
No,
and
he
now
doesn't
they
want
can
to
let
do
this
that.
simmer for a second. Zelsis even getting the upgrade.
So much time to
Smoke both sides B.
Wait,
Faking
Tens just
garage.
used his
This is
ultimate a
so
couple rounds ago. How's he
risky.
have it again?
It's Tens.
But
Telling you.
The alarm bot,
But the
turret.
timing. Gonna be able to clear that. He's gonna put a question mark
Okay, he's
to it.
got
And look
two
where the other
people
two
in
are,
B.
Josh. They haven't even fully moved.
Team Heretics fights very hard on these rounds, but if they move together and three-man flank, if it is an A hit
He's
here,
waiting for
they
any
could get a lot of
sound.
damage off.
He needs
Still,
one
they have that wall,
footstep.
they have that slow, and they have the
Just
only
one
smokes.
footstep.
Great characters to have for
All
this
day
retake.
long. Okay, it's
But
clear.
still,
Sticking it.
3v3,
Smoking
Rolling
heaven.
Thunder
Come up,
and
come up,
guns up
come
for
up.
Sentinels. This is going to be
There's alt
difficult.
site. Fuck
Rolling
it.
Thunder, queued. That's going to
Alright.
let Team Heretics know. They're going to come for this retake. The
They
Omen
tripped
on the
only
flank is
the
going
long
to be
flank.
massive. Especially if he uses
I
ultimate
don't know
to
why
get that info here.
John did
That
he has
that.
the
Maybe
TP.
because
He could move past the
there's an
invested
Omen.
ult that John QT has in play, so he can
So I can
still
hear
make
it.
some real threat happen without an early warner towards it. But we look towards the fight on CT, and Tens has been instrumental in this round.
He has a
He's
smoke,
down on
but he
41
wants to
HP,
fight
though. Still
this.
has a smoke to play. Where does he opt for? Looking to be set up by Zelsis, and Tens waiting. They
Oh
got
my
so close,
God.
but it's Wu closing the gap. Great shot. Oh, but Tens! You gotta keep this man in mind! Perfect impact.
Okay.
He came in with the gun. Zekin was taken out in a second, and then that classic
Dude, Tyson
of all things
is
was gonna do the damage.
incredible.
Full-on brawl at A.
Dude, he's the one calling all of that chat. Like he's saying that he wants to aggress. He has this smoke. He says, "Okay, never mind. I'm gonna smoke. I'm just gonna sit in it." Like, bro, that's just all intuition and like him playing. Fuck, that was so important.
Absolute cinema.
At 11 to 8.
Wait.
Now, the money. The money is the issue. here
Cue
for
it.
Heretics. They're gonna have to do basically what just happened to them back to Sentinels, but without the ult from Zekin, without that sort of tempo, they can. It looks like they can.
He
hold
said the
this one right
words.
so far, Josh, and that's it.
That is not.
He did the thing.
This could be 12.
This could be 12%. That is a bad round for Team Heretics to lose. Those are the rounds that Sentinels have been winning.
I'm trying
all events
to not
get to this point here. It's been these big
say
swing rounds
anything.
where not only do they win, but they're at their disadvantage just in terms of economy. They're doing it with classics, popping whatever ultimates they could to make it work. Then, not only do they
Gosh,
win
he's
that
a
round, but they're also able to pick up the following round because the economy on the other team isn't good enough to string together a proper buy. And here, a Hero Vandal for Riens. The rest of them budgeting themselves to play for that OT. They know it's potentially likely it's going to be a 12-8, and they're going to have to crawl back and bring it to 12-12 unless Riens goes huge.
He's the only one to watch here,
Oh,
really.
it didn't play 10.
I mean, Heretics are good with those sheriffs, but this is a lot to ask. Second.
Can't break that. He
Set
wanted
into
to, but he
motion
can't.
Off the back of Zelsa's utility, at least to try and test
Double
towards
dipping
A-Long.
that?
It's currently where Boo is
Center a
playing,
little bit
where Rihanna
apprehensive about a trap right here. You can see that they're like scared that there'd be people on the other side of the smoke. Once it clears, they're
stick around much longer here. Can't really
a little more
have
confident about occupying the zone.
It's going to going to be a period of time here where he can't watch both entrances.
Keep an eye on the clock. We're gonna get some insight into like when he likes to wall for stalling.
Creeping up though, that gamble stack from Team Heretics still towards that C site here. Boo cannot instantly drop here.
Boo screwed, surely.
So he just held on to it. I was curious if he would do it at like 50. I feel like he would have done it like 50.
I don't know how he's still standing.
Dude, he's doing a lot. He really is doing a lot right now.
But it looks pretty much committed.
40 seconds left.
Oh my
all
god.
5 players here. No real fallback
Is that a
options.
gap?
Not
No,
enough
I don't
to
think
move
so.
through.
I don't think so.
But still, I mean, it's just too much of an order for Boo to get. Just a classic in hand.
I mean, it's not even the Sentinels one, so he can't do enough. But Boo somehow
Bro.
played his life as best he could. Maybe hoping he'd deter them, maybe be enough to send them over towards C, but it's not the case.
Thank
12.
goodness Sen actually committed that.
Looking so likely.
Whew.
Have to do that long rotate back. Every step arduous on the way. They cause chaos now, though. 5 to find. And so little time to do it. And away we go. Saucy
Ooh.
instantly gets
Oh my
Benji.
God.
Excuse me,
Wait.
Mini down.
3
Hold
on 2.
Brienne's still alive.
Maybe. Wingman's still in play.
Time, though, it's so low. Trying to swing off the back of the Wingman is a nice idea. But John
Nice
QT,
movement. Little side
the
step.
mastermind behind Sentinels, not going to let this one slip. It's 12 in map 1 for Sen.
Rien's the man with the Vandal. Last to fall there. 10s, 27
The
kills.
fucking outline gets me every time.
Multiple times he's had his ultimate. But
That's so random.
highlight how he's getting to these kills. It's not like he's sitting in the back waiting for things to happen. He's
I love the
getting in their
composure.
faces.
Oh, he's an instigator.
Yeah, he understands his mission right now. Yes, he's Omen. Yes, he's on those
That kid
smokes.
sounds so
but he's getting in
calm.
the faces of Team Heretics, not letting them have a chance to be able to get
Early flash
off
peek.
their elaborate plans, disrupting them.
We go again, this time with guns though, but Lifeline starting to be flattened out a little bit here for Heretics. Held on 8.
We haven't seen a change up from Team Heretics' game plan yet. Same players, same spots. Now lockdown in play as well. That's going to help with a retake if they need it. But gambling
What are these
towards
two
the C
cooking?
site.
They're
Sentinels
gonna wall
has been
across?
so good with their audibles. Once they get certain information, they know when to pivot away. They know how to use that time, squeeze out the last second. Zekin coming into Garage. Benji.
And Benji's been having a nightmare this series, fair to say. But this
Oh,
time
yes.
he's saved by Whoop. Second goes down, and now they can maybe live
Dude,
for another second or so.
wow,
But
they
Zelda's
fucking
trade out,
own
he's taking
Benji
away
with
first.
util.
But
4 on
Tens
3.
then takes strides towards the site, disrespecting the Bosch.
Rand's
and
alone.
the man behind it.
4 on 2
Rian
now.
falls, and Tens is just on an absolutely
No real util,
nuclear
though.
level performance here. 29
They have this
kills.
wall.
And
Sen
now Mini
understand
Boo
this
and
now.
Boo,
They can't. They have to play on the
brothers in
side.
arms. Might have to watch map 1 slip between their fingertips now. Forced to fight forward and forced to
nice.
fall. It's all on Boo in a 1v4. Map 1 surely sitting with Sentinels. What more were you ever meant to do against this side? Map 1 is in the books. You put them on a
Damn,
big
that was a
stage.
very
They
impressive
just
win.
keep stepping up.
That was a very impressive
Great
win.
performance from Sentinels there, and Team Heretics trying to change things up with their aging composition.
I'm always more impressed by a team like at the S tier level playing another S tier team, and one of those teams is winning the cringe comp. Like, bro, if you can beat the cringe comp on your map pick, fuck, that's hard. That is really hard. Because a team of Heretics caliber has so many gimmicks and like tricks up their sleeves. That wins harder than a fucking meta, like a Scent meta game in my eyes. Like, that game is a trap game. Like, Heretics might not pick Haven. Yeah. So, like, I don't think Heretics play a lot, right, up Haven. Yeah, they haven't played all event. They played in over a month. They're switching up comps a lot. So it was like they never really settled into a comp. So it's a sign of weakness, right? Like where this they won on this. They switched comps. They lost on the comp switch. I feel like that's a sign of weakness. And what they did was they made this comp, and they knew that if anyone picked Haven, they'll never pick Haven. I guarantee you, like, you go through their veto, they're not insta-banning it, but it's like a trap card that they're constantly floating. Let me see their fucking vetoes. I bet in like all these fucking series, it's like that they're just floating it constantly. Second ban, they leave Icebox. I think that's just because they truthfully, I don't think you would ever want to do something like that as a third map. It's kind of like the trap card. Let's see. This is interesting that they were willing to, they wanted to cringe comp them as the third map instead of playing them heads up on Sunset. Like, that is insane. Like, that tells you a lot. Like, Heretics banning Sunset here for that cringe comp tells you everything. It tells you that this Haven comp is slaughtering people in scrims. They floated again against the team that literally does not fucking lose on this map. Like, I'm bro, this comp is way better than what people think it is. They floated it here against this team. They didn't even lose a game on this map. Gen G banned it, but they were floating it with Bind. And then here they preferred Lotus. This could be because FPX had footage, I believe. I'm not sure. I know Heretics is very confident on Lotus, so I don't even know. But you can tell that this Haven, you can tell by how they approach these bans and like where Haven was banned for Heretics and how it was floated and what was banned in place of it, that this shit was, this was going to be a hard win. It was like a sneaky, difficult map. I guarantee you their win rate in scrims right now is like over 90% with that comp. Huge win. Let me pull the stats. Fuck. I don't think we looked at the full stat page. Absolutely monster game by tens. Send game with both pistols in first map. What the fuck? What year am I in? Yeah, girl, that's what I was saying. Just volume shooter out there. Do you guys see this? Dude, guys, do you see this? What was that noise?
With me.
Yo, Mass Mong, thanks for the primer 3 months. Peter at the 9 months.
Taking
Thank
a break
you.
from the Chocolate Factory to chat a little bit with us is Kaplan himself. So Kaplan,
What?
the team seems really, really
Really
high.
cool,
Help
thanks
us
for
get a
the
sense of
3.
the vibes of the team
Nerf
right now,
with the
especially
2.
since it's an elimination match and the
What?
Haven go exactly the way you prepped for.
This one real and Kai.
Yeah, the
Thank
vibes
you guys
are
as
very
well.
high. Like we agreed going out here. Let's not, let's not be afraid to acknowledge we're in a big stadium. There's a big crowd. There's energy. There's lights. Let's lean into it. Let's have fun with it, and let's trust it'll empower us. And then as for Haven, I had no idea what to expect from them. That was a surprise comp. Had to call kind of both timeouts to get on track on defense. It's always tricky to try to make adjustments when you're coming in really excited at the same time, but really impressed with the composure, and I think the guys did a great job closing it out.
Well, the boys are born for this stage, so how are you feeling about the next map?
Pretty good. Hopefully less surprises, so that's always a little bit comfortable as a coach.
Well, we'll send you back to the Chocolate Factory now, and best of luck.
Thank you.
It is always great to see Coach Kaplan smile. It was a fantastic start for Sentinels.
Josh.
I'm back on the desk with Kakuka, Mimi, and a special
water.
guest is Coach Josh RT from G2. Welcome.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yo, what's
once
good,
again.
Chris?
We're very happy to have you here.
That was a nuts map.
The
I was
way
very
that you
scared
thought
for
it was going to
Sen.
go
I
after
don't know if you
seeing
caught
the
that, Chris.
Heretics comp?
was impressive
Honestly,
win in
once
my eyes. That was
Sentinels
very
start to
impressive.
key in onto the comps for like win conditions and start to understand that they like to play onside post and like they would try to use the Sage Wall to buy time, they start to play against the comp really well.
Yeah, I think towards the end, after that second timeout from Kaplan, they found the right adaptations, playing really heavy on those C and B sites and being a lot more willing to disrespect that utility, to fight in together and play into that flood alongside the two anchors that they had on those sites, which got them just enough rounds to pull things off once they switch over to that attack.
Yeah, exactly. We started with the Sentinels that was very comfortable in the first 4 rounds. They thought it was going to be an easy trip. And actually, Team Heretics starts playing to the strength. Just go onto side, put that wall up, send Carnalito, just get the spike down. But as you're saying, Mimi, once Sentinels got to the key of they need to stop that from happening, they cannot allow them to get to those positions and make such great use of that utility that it started looking easier.
Yeah, so like the key to victory for Sentinels on defense was mainly their on-site defense with the 2 or more anchors. And all they needed to do is stay alive, use their utility to buy time for the rotations to come. Since the Heretics kind of were telegraphed on their hits, they like to play really pack heavy. And so once Sentinels keyed in on that, they start to convert.
And I really want to give credit to Tens as an individual in that one. Even when he wasn't the site anchor, he did a really good job of using his Omen TPs to proactively get in positions to play with the anchor and keep his team in winning positions. And his performance across this map was just out of this world. The only player left in this tournament who could tie the record for most trophies ever won by a single player at 3. And I mean, he's playing like he wants it.
Yeah, and I saw a tweet just now in the break saying, oh, Tens is back. I think that's disrespectful for Kuka. Oh, heck, Tens has been back. That has never left.
Totally, right? I feel like throughout the tournament against Fnatic in the most important matches, that's when he shows up. But another 2 people that show up constantly, regionally and here on the big stage, it has to be Boo and Minimo. Even though they did not win this map, things were very complicated. Imagine that you take this composition out. First played ever in the history of Valorant that this comp is played on Haven. You take this risk and you put this 2 to support each other. Miniboo just going in crazy, and Boo, not only the IGL that he's been having throughout this entire tournament, but especially being put in these situations, it looks like he's been doing it forever.
Yeah, you can see the chemistry of the brothers, Josh, on the server.
Yeah, for sure. Since that was their first time playing that with that composition, you would notice that they were playing Raze and Sage together at A site, and they were actually 2-man hold the site. Normally, that site requires 3, and they were able to mix it up and keep Sentinels guessing.
Yeah, and going into this next map as well, we were talking about this a little bit, likely to continue with those 2 playing together. It must feel incredible to get to be up there on this big stage, even in these tough moments, with your brother alongside you, and they'll need to rally back here. This team has made lower bracket runs before, they've bounced back before, but this is still a big task to come back in this series and stay alive.
Yeah, my hopium is Kakuka. Heretics should not have any issues on Icebox.
I mean, are they going to change the composition? I do not expect it, right? I think that the moment that they decided to stick with this
watching
Neo,
my phone.
that is
What
what they
did
were
Neil
going
say in the
for.
interview?
They decided
I
to
tried
go
to
here
catch it
to
all.
Icebox. Out of all the options
Yeah,
that they had,
Universal.
maybe even some
Tens
after
was
how comfortable they said they were
in
feeling, they decided to go for this
fucking
one.
golden
And I
form.
feel like the head-to-head between
Perfect
Second
level
and
of
Minimo,
aggression,
I understand
like-
that it is something that we want to see. We wanted to see flashy, but the
Right.
style is very,
I
very
think-
different when you talk about entering the
I'm definitely not going to be that person. I'm going to give Zelsis so much credit, dude. Like, again, like, everyone's going to sleep on on Zelsis's play, but on Haven, I'm telling you, like, the Breach util is goated. Like, the Breach util, when I'm watching them, is so good. A lot of those rounds, he's keeping them in it with very, very well-synced util.
in first, going for those openers, and it relies a lot on players like Benji to come online for Team Heretics to trade him out and stay in it.
It does indeed. It might not be another chance here, Pansy, and still Heretics, they have to win if they want to keep their champions' dreams alive.
1 life left for
Someone
Heretics.
got a
It all
stun
comes
kill. I
down
can't
to this.
remember when
A
it was
pick that
used.
certainly turned our attention.
Yeah.
A composition change in the final hours coming
And
out
that's
to
a
this tournament.
fair point.
Pressure on
I will say, like, for how good his util has been, like his aftershocks, his fault lines, his flashes, which are all probably like very well coordinated things on the comms. I feel like his ults have been a little bit lackluster. Like, they don't get a lot of value out of the breach ults. I say that a lot in like for Zen in general. That should be something that they focus on, truthfully.
See a lot of
like even
these
on like
5-man
Sunset,
hits.
they struggle
Maybe
with that.
we see them get a little bit more loose at middle. Send Benji up that way a little bit more. Try to send more people with Boo on these B lurks. Zekin has that Sheriff, had that B line, but he's going to peel off of it a little bit. That mid hold from Sentinels, they got that turret as well.
Actually forgot we were
Happy
going
to
Icebox.
wait for that retake.
Yeah, just setting tempo, just taking the time.
And they're Team Heretics, they're slowing down right now. They're kind of feeling out the map, seeing what
It's a very
space they can
difficult
get, see if
situation here for
Sentinels bites on
Zekin.
anything, but Sentinels doesn't really bite.
He could get
When they
run
have their
down
setups
so
that they're
quick.
happy to sit in.
Oh.
They wait as long as they need to
Did that
make
miss?
sure that the enemy is fully committed. Hey, you're just doing a fake? Cool. You're going to end up coming into my gamble stack. Oh, you actually went there. Cool. We're fine doing the retakes. We showed you how many times we can do it on Haven. When our backs are against the wall, we'll make it happen.
And it is interesting to see no support, though, on the way for Zekin here. At this point, he has had to fall back pretty deep. He's playing somewhat safe, though, I feel, now in CT. But he's going to hear this. He's going to hear commitment behind it. The lurk now coming in middle.
Neon wall for snowman block.
And that spike plant position is going to be for B main and middle.
Very good
So if
timing
these players are able
with
to
the
stay alive at
lurks.
kitchen as long as possible and bleed the time from the clock. That is their win
It's a
condition.
pretty insane pistol.
Boo and Benji.
Saucy also has a Sheriff in hand and Zelsis. 3 Sheriffs on this retake.
Such
They've fallen away from
retake,
kitchen to play
dude.
dedicated towards side. And again, Zekin once again checked on. He's not getting any freedom to play into this. So it's the vast majority of players now working back in. They're going to know where that spike is planted specifically for. But there's still a man on the site. And Boo shows his hand. Takes away Tens and looks for a follow-up. Zelsis next in line. He can't stand any longer. Finally falls, but
Boo really
as
wanted to
Boo,
get
that's
that
an
wall
issue.
up for a sec
Now
for
they're
his
starting to lose our
boys.
numbers. 4v3.
Strike.
And now you're going to look at that back line. You're looking at the likes of Benji to find some value. You're banking on Benji! Find it,
Damn, okay, there he is. There he is. He had a rough first map.
Heretics this time get their pistol.
That is the first pistol round on the board for Team Heretics. And I think an important thing to talk about in the context of how that Haven map fell apart for them towards the end. That's 2 pistol rounds that you lose, and then they also lost that.
I have like
I caught Sentinels to 11
2 of the
rounds,
same thing.
back up like a gun in classics.
Listen,
That could have been a lot closer. That could have been a 12-12. I see that going the distance. So if Team Heretics is able to pick up at least one of the pistols here, convert those next few rounds, maybe they have a chance to show what they did against DRX.
And the gamble stack here.
He's been using this wall a lot.
Did his work, but still, Zekin persists. And the timing could be nice here. No, we're going to find
Nah.
Zelsis and damage. Yeah, okay, Heretics.
If they
not
got
gonna
the
be
first
caught off
one,
guard,
maybe.
really. Very conscious of Sentinels trying to get in their face, but this is fine. They were happy to go for a gamble.
The rare occasion that the Sentinels Classic isn't actually effective, getting any
Crazy,
damage
huh?
in a flawless round coming
The
from Team
wall
Heretics. So
breakable.
going into
Oh,
that
all
first
these
gun
walls,
round, then the
no.
bonus round, really
Like
for Team
neon wall,
Heretics,
Viper
They
wall.
had a Ghost on Benji. They have a couple of Spectres. They have that Neon. They could do a fast play. I like their approach on that pistol round. They've done it before where they get that B main control, then that B main comes in, when that Viper wall's on full charge, they make that noise and the split comes through middle. If they're able to reproduce those types of situations on weapons like this, that could be something that Sentinel struggles to deal with here. But looks like a slow opening.
I mean, we got 3
I'm
players.
scared
here.
because
Do we
Sen's
have
playing such a
little bit of
vanilla comp against
scrap
this
on this
fucking
one?
crazy ass shit.
Already Heretics heading this way. Gonna leave Zekin posted up by Pipes here. Saucy by his side.
Like,
and
ain't
just
no
a
way
bit
Sen
lower
had
down
pracked
his
against
tent.
this comp.
A little bit of a switch up on the Team Heretics side.
No one's running a
Normally they would have
solo
Boo
fucking
over towards that
Neon.
B area and Benji kind of lurking around middle, maybe grouped with his team. But right now, Benji's on his lonesome and Boo's grouped with a team. I think an important change, keeping that Viper alive. This drone
That's a lot of
getting
info,
so much
dude.
value, seeing so many
Jesus
players.
Christ.
But still,
High flash and a swing, but he
Oh,
couldn't get the
damn.
bullet where he wanted it. It looked so perfect.
Honestly,
I like them trying to
good
be proactive though there,
disengage.
Josh.
those mini bite-sized plays are what Sentinels
Coulda
is
easily
really
got
good at. Just
caught.
finding that opportunity to get that first kill or be able to get a little bit of map control. Big scan, Benji's at
Great
middle,
knife.
trying to take out that turret.
Forehead.
he can call them back and forth. If they make a pressure towards B, Benji can catch players in the back on that rotation. Even this kill on this turret might stir a reaction.
All right, so now they know where the 1 is in the 4-1.
Team Heretics is needing to hit soon.
So this knife got 4. He just broke this.
So now Heretics have to play forward. You're going to have to take that space, take that fight, take the bull by the horns, and the overwhelm.
That is insane movement.
Tens again with 2.
Great
Xelsis makes
hold.
it back towards the site.
3-on-1.
He handles business, leaving Benji in a 1v3, but he does have a rifle. How far does Benji go on this? Has a look. 10 seconds. He ain't got much of a time to play with. No. Well played by
Jesus.
Sentinels to hold that back of the site securely. Again, a bonus round though for Heretics, so they can go for those riskier choices.
A little bit of decent.
That was a nice slide.
Bro,
Bro, that slide is crazy.
In this position, they're chill. And a reason for that, especially in a matchup like this against Team Heretics, Team
That's
Heretics
the round we want, though,
doesn't
boys. That's
really
the round we
do
want.
those audibles. Once they show that they want to go somewhere, they wait, they recharge, and then they try again. It's very rare that they actually try to pivot and go somewhere else. So Sentinels have them read, decide to sit there, and stick to their guns. And hey, it's working for them.
So the turret
Now
hits
again, the
broke.
real meat of it, though. This is the
Nice,
fun
good
part.
job.
10 still controlling on
Flash,
himself.
he's also
Xelsis
speed.
this time. Love the unison between these two.
Yeah,
Shinji
look
is
who's
fantastic.
turret standing now. And we got a fucking deep alarm bot. Get fucked.
Team Heretics getting that
Now you got
control,
double the
also
shit to break.
slipping the gap at B.
And
But
you got
Blue
no
is
shit.
the first point of contact here and going down. That means they lose the wall. Needing to use middle now if they want to
That's
be
a
able to close out
really
this
big
round.
kill.
Or when they go B, they can't instantly go for that plant. They got to take that space.
They're gonna
look for
swarm
another
the
duel.
site.
This next fight, John QT, how do you play
Is
this?
the orb
And
there?
Xelsis is getting closer, though. Yeah, he's still a little bit worried about middle, but again, he could bank on that turret, maybe a touch, but still, this is John QT potentially isolated. Got to be careful, not outstays welcome.
Oh my
A
goodness.
risk too far. Normally quite the mastermind, quite a diligent player, but that felt desperate even at a man advantage.
And Rian's just picked up the ultimate orb
Wants in.
just before that spike got planted. He's got his ultimate. Spike not planted for that mid flank this time.
Double
BB is
initiator
the
ult
main
in a
point contention,
post
but
now.
Both Vipers out.
Fuck,
This is
dude.
the start, a tap on the spike, and Xelsis looking to close the gap, but it's Miniboot arms the back, and he gets out swung. Xelsis goes wide, takes down Miniboot, and another go on the
Oh,
spike here.
dear.
One to get half.
Wait.
Anyone going to deal with this? Anyone going to swing on this one? Finally, they take it away, but the defuse is
Wait.
happening. Oh, that was so close. And again, he has to try and close the gap, but there's nothing more to be done. Right under their noses. A fumble from Heretics.
No other word to describe
You
it
know, the
than a
laugh.
fumble. And those types of rounds, if Sentinels is able to steal it away,
The
that is
fucking
when they
laugh
start
was
gaining that
so,
momentum.
like-
And right here, you can see the
It felt
body
like a
language on the
bully
players of
laugh.
Team Heretics, how Boo is talking to the team, the rest of the team.
Oh my
not
god, he
animated.
barely fucking saw
It's
him.
just crazy. A gift
Ooh.
from John QT, peeking from Snowman.
Gustavo,
5 versus 4.
I love that
He's got that
sacrification
one
from
way
you.
or
Good job.
for that retake.
Sacrification?
They don't even
Sa-
have
yeah,
that in
what?
play, and they still close it out. Team Heretics needs to do better.
What's blood cooking?
They might just get punished here. Look at Zek and Outlaws out, and you can look at the light shields. Struggling financially, Heretics.
No, no, not American English. That's our vibes merchant. That's our fucking vibes merchant, okay? That was a joke.
Pass around a little bit to Miniboo in this situation right now. Creep up towards A, but again, Sentinels
Fucking
on this
please
stack.
be a
They have
joke.
that lineup, B on second, he's on top. No
That was a banger,
threat.
I'm not gonna lie.
Alarm bot, turret, active. Xelsis pivoting, ready to be
That
the fourth player on that A side.
sacrification.
And this triangle setup again from Sentinels. We see them stick to these types of setups. And yes, they have this pop flash as well. So as soon as this execute comes in from Team Heretics, they're going to use that orb. They're going to place the shocks, the Vipers Molly. The Wingman's going to come in.
Oh, Mini
wait, that first kill though.
That's huge. That's his ult now. He can cycle that rifle back. But 10 stands in their way. Does he commit to this angle? How long does 10 stay in the danger zone here? Still playing up towards those rafters. Miniboo waiting, but the flash is perfect. It's on the money. And 10
Oh my god.
damage. Oh, third. That's what you
Shit,
need from
dude.
him. Big players
The
making
crowd
big
mic
plays
just
in big
was so
games, and now
amazing.
Benji can do nothing but die. The ace taken away, but who cares?
Yo.
Tens. Grown man plays right there. His team's backing
Shit.
out. They play their retakes all the time by waiting and slowly getting a concave, crushing their opponents. But here, he's like, dude, you saw me on Haven. I don't care. You
That
walked
is a
out.
fucking
One at a
big
time, he
time
deletes
round.
them from the server.
The Terminator's in the server.
Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. There's something about TenZ when he gets
Dude,
on
the
stage.
crowd
Just give the
mics
man a
were
crowd. He deserves it.
like
And then
shots of
pause from
dopamine
Heretics.
just
There's blood in the
straight
water.
into my
There
fucking
is blood in the water,
brain.
And Sentinels are
That was
serving it.
wild.
It is worrying.
I can't
Because
wait
this
for the
roster,
finals.
At least in my mind, for this composition to work as well, you have to be confident, selfless if you're Miniboo as well, taking this space, getting those reads. But we've
I
seen
want the
issues
Omen
here,
hat.
Josh. They look a little bit shaky in certain areas. Those post plants being pressured in really uncomfortable ways. It looks like they're letting this slip.
It is an Olymp game, yeah.
This might be one of those situations we talked about before with Heretics, is that they do have a pretty young roster. And
yeah.
You know, in EMEA we talked about it as well, where they
Sec,
have
I'll pull up the
issues
bracket,
getting
just
past that
refresh
finish line.
everyone.
We've seen it in
So we
multiple
just saw
different
earlier
instances
today
this year so
the
far. We
upper
saw it
final,
in kickoff, how they
EDG
fought for KC. We saw it in stage 1.
got a
They
slot
lose
in the
to
grand
Fight. We see
finals.
it
This
in
is a best of
international events. They
5.
lose to
This is a
Genji.
best of
So all
5.
these
Winner of
situations,
this
like that
will play
last
Lev
little hump to get
tomorrow.
over. That's
Best
where
of
they
5.
crumble, and it can be
Same start time, by the way. We're an hour earlier than every day prior, so the new arena is an hour earlier.
They can't rebound mentally, but they need to get focused here. Because right
So
now,
I'd say that now.
Sentinels, especially
Closer to it.
TenZ right now,
That's a
having a game.
fucking nut start for the mid push. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that
Rounds like
dart.
that are what we mean.
Have I seen
These
that
players
dart?
on Sen can give you them. Now Heretics can as well, but they've got to start now. This could be the fatal blow.
Dude, this is a banger strat.
Scoreline like 3-2 feels almost innocuous at times, but it could be so deadly. As Heretics look for a change, look for a switch up, but it looks like Sentinels have the read. They got the kill. Rienz goes down. Handled in middle and sent back towards
Look at how Sen just all fucking crunched on mid. That was crazy.
TenZ has his ultimate as well to turn off all the
They
abilities.
all fucking crunched on mid.
Trying to do so much by getting up
And then they
middle.
got that kill and they
That
spread out
extreme
again.
pressure. Benji and oh no, he goes down 2. It's the timing from Saucy. 5v3. Terribly Heretics like
We went ice
now,
fishing,
you
chat.
don't really have that many options. Boo on this late flank around the world as well.
And the Terminator's closing in. Hunter's Fury's there, just going to secure safety. And they're running out of options. This map is just closing in on them. You're banking on Boo here. Now, John QT made a little bit of an uncharacteristic mistake last time. This time, I doubt it. And Zekken getting curious.
That's a big swing right there. Boo. And John QT, this Viper.
But they,
Oh no. Oh no.
Opportunity missed and a lifeline made for Boo. The lockdown's there, 15 seconds.
Good flash.
I don't know what they're meant to do here. The plant's at least in, but they have to fall so far back. Zelsis already going to find Miniboo, and the other two trying to cross, and Zelsis takes them down. This is just going from bad to worse for Heretics, and the uphill swing for Sentinels is here.
That was off the bat.
I just think John needs to fucking... He probably took in too much caffeine today. When you played in an arena like this, I'm like... It's hard to explain, but like the roar of that crowd brings a lot of adrenaline into you, and it amplifies the effects of caffeine a lot. So if you're remotely jittery normally, it'll make that like really
Their adaptations
really fucking pronounced.
audibles in these mid rounds non-existent.
It's got to start now for Heretics. You wanted a chance to make it to the finals. Here in the likes of Champs, you have to take on teams like this. There are no weak links anymore. There are no easy games. And right now they're suffering under that scrutiny. Sentinels at the helm of it, but it's not over.
He probably
2
just needs to
rounds
focus
work
on
with,
like
and Heretics
exhaling,
need to pick
like
up
box breathing could help him a
Show
lot
me
right
that
now.
grit. Show me what you can do here. Enough respect being shown, but I'm looking at a flash in hand potentially. A pre-take, no. Just the nade so far. And Sentinels wait on the verge.
Now, Team Heretics, do you stay in? Do you give the same medicine back to Sentinels, block them from getting out the choke points, or do you retreat back to main? They're retreating right now. It's only Miniboo in the site.
He's got so much weight on his shoulders. All of EMEA trying to put their faith in this team, and they're being melted to pieces.
This dart, or this knife could do work right now. Oh, he broke it. Fuck.
They're capitulating. They're falling here. Heretics need to make a stand. A miss of the utility, and Zekken runs through them.
Holy, what a flaw,
I need a
dude.
timeout. I need something. I need to see signs of life from Heretics.
Team Sentinels, they burned 2 on that Haven first half.
Chat.
7 and 10 were the rounds.
Stop. Let's stop and take a second. Imagine how this would feel. Just imagine for 1 second with this. Bro. So
He's hitting his shots. He's feeling
the cat player card.
Like this,
the cat player card. Bring it back. Bring it back.
You got hell to pay when that's
Bring it back.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, no one remembered the cat player card. Yo, people were so mad when Rito took that one away. People were so mad. Then we were left with this dog shit one. This player card's so bad.
Have a map to depend on to fall back on. You took a risk in the veto. I respect it.
Dude, yeah, if they win champs, honestly, Rito should give it to him. Low key, they should give it to him.
When Sentinels went up against
EDG. Oh, wow, it landed, but there's no turret. Tragic.
EDG disrespected Sentinels, got in their faces, did not let Sentinels come in on these retakes. Team Heretics giving so much respect to Sentinels.
Wait, send Leak the new age.
Another A hit. Boo.
That's why the player card was rejected.
On the back in a second here.
Oh, wait,
wait, Saucy!
Suddenly,
no!
Saucy goes down and Boo's broken through, but there's a flank with a flank here. The turret does give it away.
This turret.
Still, do they even notice this when
wait,
30 seconds to the
it's a plant.
He's still holding this one.
Oh my god, they don't know.
They don't know. Oh my god, Celsius is behind every single player. And look at the patience, look at the pedigree. He waits and he strikes. Taking down Heretics piece by piece. Just down a Boo. And he's got them. They are going to be in tatters, Josh.
Whoa, VCT Americans fucking them up out there.
Sentinels, they're all unleashed right now.
Fuck.
Big plays from everyone coming into play. Boo thinks he's got them on the ropes. Thinks he's got them in the back line.
What a
but
play,
Celsius
man.
One-ups him, says, hey, you know what?
Yo, you like how we're on the same page? They're
Guess what? I'm right behind them.
Motherfuckers.
The trigger discipline on them, too.
Hey, he's swearing. I did it.
Yeah,
well,
you
so
did,
we can share the fight.
Rito!
I mean, look.
You guys fell asleep on the fucking job, dude. Where did you get find him for that? That ain't his fault.
Where the 6 rounds of hit, and you were discussing it.
They let it through.
Once we got into the real meat of it.
That ain't his fault.
Hell of Heretics been. We know they're good. I don't need to say it. I think
Look,
all of us at home.
look, we'll only pay the fine if they put the cat player card in the game. We'll pay it if they put the card in.
Quite gets touched that trophy, and again that elusive victory might evade them once more. And you can't discredit what Sentinels do. People have doubted them every step of the way here. Coming into this, I certainly did. I didn't think they were in form.
Yeah.
And God, was I wrong. Jeez, they have absolutely run through regions at this point. They've taken away Fnatic. They've destroyed anyone who stood in their path. It's time to respect them. It doesn't matter who they are or how they're performing. On the day, they turn the hell up. I don't know what Heretics are meant to do. I genuinely don't. This is the X factor. This is those unknown moments where you can't contain them. They've got ults though, Josh. They've got a buy here. What the hell does Heretics do?
There's chances. Look, this half could end up
Gotta bang your
6-6.
tweet, but
That
that's
is
kind of a
respectable,
jinx.
right? But right now,
Kind of want to click
Heretics,
send.
when they're given the site for free, they back off and let Sentinels create this concave move back in. But are we going to see another switch up here? Another flash timing peak?
But look, Tens is already here. They just doubled down on the aggression, trying to face Heretics, crush them under their heels. This time, though, they stand, and they stand tall. Ults to work with.
Shock him out at Thrash, please.
On the side too long. They could get punished because
Oh,
of
this
that.
is very poppy.
From Zekken, I told you, they don't respect you. You got to bring them
fuck.
to heal. Zelsis is leaning
Dude.
forward. Heretics this time.
What are we doing?
Defending
Oh
themselves.
my
Saucy
god.
takes away Miniboo, but it's all Heretics thus far. This is better. The best look we've seen from them as to date.
What the hell was Zen doing this round?
A 4 versus 2. I've seen Sentinels win like harder
Those
rounds to close
situations,
out.
yeah.
So, but Spike being planted, front generator. This is going to allow them to play this actual.
Listen to
safe
these
fall back,
deflated
close play.
EMEA
But
casters.
Heretics not knowing where they want to play. Do they want to play up? Do they want to play back? Sitting in maze, ready to strike on a timing. wait for that wall to drop and do a
I'm
triple peek, but
joking,
here comes
by
the
way,
molly.
guys.
It's going to
Please-
stall a
please
little
don't
bit.
call bots, guys, please. Troll.
Saucy.
Ooh.
Not going to get it this time. I respect them trying to double down on the aggression, really offset, get in the heads of Heretics. I like that.
Steven Eel.
This time, though, Heretics keep themselves secure. Safety. And you said it. 6-6 is a respectable scoreline. It can be achieved. There's nothing stopping them there. And they kept 4 alive. They kept some of these on.
Yeah, they were trying to play forward to stop like the set play with Thrash right there, and the lockdown. They just had a feeling it would be like a set ult play towards A, and they were trying to disrupt that timing. But Heretic's game plan was actually like, hey, we're going to contact up, and on contact, that's when we're going to dump ults. That's when we're going to like
But
dump
they lose
util.
them for the first time. Unlucky.
So Heretics just had a really good counter in that
No.
scenario.
They want to be able to close this out. Well, second.
So
no
fired
flash
up.
though. We're sitting Zelsis sitting on that or Tens sitting on that boiler, waiting for that molly to come into play to try to take out that defensive turret, so he can
Everyone has
deny
full
that molly.
shield.
Here, the timing. The molly
Oh.
gets thrown.
I don't know what made
Just
Zelsis
left
buy
it.
this.
Now this turret's going to go down. This is going to cause pressure. Sentinels last time they went back into
You
middle
hit
together as
Benji.
5 to re-clear this. This time
Benji's laughing?
They don't move at all. They don't care.
Bro, Benji's laughing?
Spam battle, I think.
Is that what-
Must have been
Or
down
outlaw.
middle.
Zelsis outlaw shot.
You're right. There it is. He's a lucky boy to be alive.
But again, Zelsis just fills the position at middle that the turret was holding.
And now you got to try and break through against 3. They're not going to respect you this time. They're still going to stand there, still going to hold their ground. Do
They wanted that knife out, now they can use
potentially, or
Thrash.
do they double down?
This Thrash, if he gets it perfect,
But they
that
could
maze
shock him
catch a
out.
second.
I'm
There's a
looking for the
chance
shock
right
to come
now.
like almost right away.
Another
Let's keep an eye on
3.5 layer
it.
stack on this A site for Sentinels. Team Heretics hasn't been able to break through like this
Ready?
before.
Oh, but Zekken still standing.
No, he's not doing
still
it. Oh,
dangerous.
fuck.
He's been caught this time. Detained. Zelsis gets mini boot. What?
What the
How
fuck just that?
happen?
Yeah, how do they
Lockdown
nano
didn't
the
play.
fucking neon?
Maybe
What?
25 seconds here. What's the game plan? Trying to get a quick plant. Boo? You gonna sacrifice yourself for
Boo?
this? There's 15 seconds.
It's a bold play, Cotton.
Look at Tenz's position. Tenz is still here though.
Wait.
They have no idea. Wow,
You gotta be fucking joking me.
scares the life out of them. 5 seconds. Pretty
You
soon.
gotta be
Still
kidding me
for the
right
time.
now.
How close was that? It's in, and that's all that matters. There's now a 1v3 as Boo just pulled off the most outrageous play. That was something that could haunt them here. And Zelsis might undo it all.
Was that a
That's
silent?
one. Needs 2 more. Benji down low.
shit,
They're
child.
together. This. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. But it wasn't. Heretics stay alive. Clutching onto this game, clawing back into this game with 2 rounds now. Back to back.
Bro.
I've seen this before from Boo. When he has to put the team on his back, normally he's the in-game bleeder. You don't look
The
to him to
decay
have
from the
these
wall.
standout performances. You look to Benji, you look to Reeves and Woot. But Boo, when his team can't find anything, he is the one that steps up. He is the one that has these big
Guys,
confidence
don't
plays.
risk that much.
That was so
We'll just
risky,
run and plan
and it
for
could have
next
been
time.
so devastating for them. But instead,
Jesus.
it's one of those high-risk, high-reward plays you need to do.
Oh, wait. John QT's being
Wait.
chased down.
No, he got caught because he tried to break the dizzy, missed it, then he waited for it to fall. What is this pit?
The pace change is divine, and it's worked. But you heard it. Zekken popping the ult, still has the operator as well. There's a lot of ults here, though, Josh.
You either have to go
Chat,
through
what
the
do we
pit
call
though
this
on the
pit?
outside part of the map, or you have to go into the alarm bot, the mollies, and the funnel. Going for those random spam shots. We've seen him line them up before, but he's popped his Blade Storm. They're going for the diffuse.
Rattling off that 338, and Zelsis is trying to take a step forward. He finds a
Bro.
target.
This pit is so grief,
And now
actually.
suddenly they're in danger.
Hunter's
Rian
Fury.
still has the ult. He might need to invest it sooner rather than later.
Oh my
and now
God.
there's problems. The tag on
Wait.
2 maybe. Is that going to be enough to secure the kill? It is. But down
Wait,
to the
I've seen
same
this already.
problems again. No.
No way.
Break in the same fashion. Rinse and repeat.
This is one of those issues where when you're on that stage, you have the crowd going, you have all the comms, the chatter, the freaking out because you just got flanked in your Viper's pit.
The whole time we were trying to name that pit, it was just a battle-scarred EMEA pit. It was an EMEA pit all along. It wasn't worthy of a name, actually. It was just EMEA pit.
Failing. The That Viper's pick could have been on the
We don't
spike.
give
They
we don't
could have
give
kept so
those
much
ones the
pressure on
names.
Sentinels, but instead they peel off and Sentinels
No,
finds
that's
their
the
way in again.
EMEA pit. I say this when their region literally has gnats. Like,
margins, but
fucking
again, we were looking at the scoreline being close,
EMEA
and they
has
picked themselves
some
up
of the
again.
most goated
The Heretics
Vipers.
have that in them, that grit to go again after being broken so beautifully by Sentinels.
This is so stupid.
Instant 5 versus 4 ultimates used. Can they make enough pressure here at A to make Zekin budge? Can they find that opening pick
Double
again?
holding this.
Even if they do,
Very
they can't
heavy mid
convert it. Sentinels
focus.
has been winning every
No one's even
retake,
looking at
basically.
A.
Pressure.
Still, so many players. Sentinels loves the setup. 4 towards A. The retake on B, they have
Don't
that
do
Hunter's
it.
Fury as well if
Yes,
they
yes,
need
yes. Thank you. Thank you for not doing it. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Timing now, Zekin.
Their time
Wait,
is
double swing on it. He's lucky to be
their
alive.
time is going to be very low with
Reaction
this
from
Hunter's
Sentinels,
Fury.
They weren't sure if they wanted to commit to the rotate or not. They're kind of in the middle of pivoting between the two sites, knowing that, hey, this seems like it's just a ruse. It's going to be back to A. They're in the position. Tense still has a
Bro.
flash, and we've seen him in this position.
Melons?
30 seconds left.
This
Wait.
is an indication that Heretics is committing here. I don't know what is.
20 seconds now. Denial on the side. It's getting down to the wire.
Wingman
18
plant.
seconds. You're looking for the plant now. Counter Hunter's Fury. We're going to be seeing 13 seconds. Boo going to find the brain of tens, but still the plant going to come into play. Zelsis steps forward, loses his life. They're clawing into this one.
5
Heretics
seconds.
showing what they can. These plants are so close. Bloody hell, they are looking good here though. In the final moments, Heretics hold on. 5 rounds is all they get, but it gives them a chance, Josh.
We
It's
thought they were
so
melons,
small.
but we were meloned. What happened? I think the Hunter's Fury came out early on a tap. It was very smart. Then they used Wingman on a plant. They kind of baited the Hunter's Fury.
Plays from Team Heretics is helping them stay in the game.
Yeah, this is game on here. There's a chance.
Let's go back, boys.
This is what it's about. Those finest.
He ended up getting the Wingman with the Hunter's Fury, but then there was like 6 seconds left and 2 people had died. They needed a kill on that flood, but it was so disjointed.
Here I'm standing here with G2
Oh shit, Petra.
Petra and Amy. 안녕하세요.
Oh,
이번에는
that's their new player, Amy.
게임 체인저스 팀인 G2 고준의 페트라 선수와 에이미 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 G2가 사실
I also
미국
thought the
회사긴 한데
Hunter's Fury
G2
gets one.
고준은
There's a Viper Molly on
팀이거든요.
site
오늘
too.
누구를 응원하러 온 건지 물어보도록 할게요. So guys, it's a little bit confusing. G2 goes in. You guys are part of both regions, Americas and also EMEA. So who are you guys rooting for today?
For EMEA, actually, Heretics. Yeah.
Heretics를 응원한다고 합니다. You too, Amy, right?
Traitors.
Yeah, even though I love Sentinels,
Baby.
I need to support my EU brothers.
센티널스를 좋아하기는 하지만
Kick 'em both out
그래도
of the Sun
헤레틱스를
City.
응원하러 왔다고 얘기를
Lock the
하는데요.
doors.
그러면은 응원의
They're
한마디
never allowed back
부탁드리도록
in.
할게요. So any fighting words for Sentinel? I mean Heretics. You know they need your good energy.
Yeah, I mean, they need to step up their game, and comebacks can happen all the time. So go Heretics.
조금 더 열심히 해줬으면 좋겠지만 그래도 역전을 충분히 할 수 있을 것 같아서 헤리틱스가 힘내라고 얘기를 해줬는데요. Do we see a potential comeback happening? 역전할 수 있을지 에이미님한테 또 물어볼게요.
If they keep up their energy, they for sure can do it.
계속해서
That's it.
기분을 한번
This is
가져갈
the
수
final
있다면
straw. I'm
충분히
not
역전할
redoing
수
myself.
있다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 에이미님한테도 헤리틱스에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So any message over to the Heretics bros?
Sorry, what?
Any message over to the Heretics players?
You got this. Keep up the energy. Let's go.
열심히 해주시고 화이팅이라고 얘기를 했습니다.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Petra and Amy. 네, 이렇게
We gotta get a
해서
Mel
페트라 선수
interview.
그리고 에이미 선수 만나봤습니다.
7-5. Heretics now have their work cut out. Sentinels, they have a map in hand. They've had the lead on the half here. They probably feel a little safer.
Like, I hate to be greedy, but a pistol here would be fucking sick.
Where's your mind going? What do you start with?
When we came into this series, we looked at that map pick of Icebox from Team Heretics, a head scratcher. You think that they've cooked up something
Oh,
new
the
with
Gen
game
G
plan.
special?
They
Should we give him the Gen G
cooked up
special?
something new with game plan. They haven't. They've been looking shaky
All right.
individually, not closing out the rounds that they should be. Mini Boo trying to find that early contact. It doesn't get punished. But a 3-stack on Maze, a 4th player coming in.
And look at the pace. Sentinels mean business. They want in, re-ends. The first of the door going to send Zekin away. Takes him down at 20.
Scary.
They've got to respect that. But they double down. Sentinel singular in approach almost here. Held back.
The fuck?
Towards Maze at 4.
Where's that
nice
shot?
from Woot. Big opportunity now. This is getting scrappy.
No.
It's getting a bit messy. And Zelsis, I told you that classic has something in it.
No way.
Mini Boo, not like that. Not like this. And look at the HP on them, Josh. They're barely breathing, but they're still alive.
Stop that.
Could have been heaven sent.
Dude, they're so low, bro.
Hell, this is just.
Why are they walking in the fucking 410 line? Jesus.
Killjoy down for the defense. That's going to cause some pressure, some strain. Team Heretics, though, they're moving together. They're reading this really well. They know exactly where Sentinels wants to go here.
Yeah, there was no finesse to the start of it, but maybe the end could be a little bit cleaner.
Look at that Viper wall for the attack side. It's on that A site. They have nothing to
30
work with
seconds
here
left.
except their guns. They need to move in so well together. But John QT, 1 shot, he goes down. Zelsis, 2 for him.
It felt like they're second guessing the drifting away, but maybe not. Maybe just the one man.
Oh,
Boo,
God.
the one who sacrificed everything. Gets a double! He's given them the chance here. And Sussy has to go for this plant. And he's actually been given it. An opportunity
second.
made out of nothing. He's even evaded the jump spot, but you don't get away from Root. Heretics holding this together.
Heretics did such a good job there. That first initial engagement towards top generator peeled off, realized they didn't want to overstay their welcome. Regroup to the back of the site, fight together.
Pistols.
Benji out on his own. He was reloading his sheriff and his teammates weren't swinging with him. And it got a little bit dicey for a second there, but the recovery was good. And the timing of this orb, there's 20 seconds left when he pops that.
Bro, I don't feel good about this. This goes 3 maps.
So perfectly timed from Boo, getting that second.
I don't feel fucking good about this anymore.
Stop that plant. It's better to play that 3 versus 1 and secure that round than to go for stopping that plant. If Saucy wasn't committing to it, gets the kill on Boo, gets the plant, he has a 1-on-2.
Okay. Just classics. Send bundle classic, however, so a little bit risky, but should, by all accounts, be comfortable. And I've got to say, when it comes to Boo's performance, because he is the one kind of anchoring this B site, he has been a safe pair of hands here. Really.
Oh, Boo's played so well today.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful from Boo.
Jesus
Doesn't even
Christ.
see them, just knows where to spam, knows what to go for. And he plays his life well here. They'd love to take him away, and he's not letting him. Beautiful. Again, backbone, safe pair of hands. He's the ice-cold leader, and sometimes you need someone like that.
Holy fuck.
Rallying the team behind, we talked about it before. 7-7 to the scoreline off the back of that pistol. Yes, they have both in this game.
Kira, what is raw? I don't know what to envision when I read raw. Am I envisioning like the crowd roaring like that? Is that what you're doing when you're spelling raw?
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. They get this bonus round going.
Like what? That's what I'm hearing in my head. I'm hearing like a crowd like.
Now, maybe if you were thinking, let's go B. Guess what? Boo's been having a.
I've never seen anyone type raw like that, but every time I see it, I'm like, what am I supposed to be reading? I kind of laugh at it.
Unable to.
I love it.
He recalled it. I think he recalled it.
Yeah.
20-second cooldown.
Perfect. So you have to keep a little bit of an eye on it, but at least there's a chance. But
It's like a
looks like it's
dinosaur.
coming in already. I'm looking at Rien's here. Does it get cleared?
Saw the setup from Sentinels. It was so strong.
Oh, shit.
And Mini Boo on the re-clear. Beautiful approach toward
Dude.
the blaze. Oh, and washed on the. What?
No.
No.
He's like 1-12 right now.
Yeah, he's having a rough go of things, and we know
Is
what
he
he's
1
like.
and
We know what he
12?
can do. But this hasn't been hitting for him, at least in this map. Zelsis, Sassy, and Tens left wanting here, barely making it past Maze at all, barely making it towards sight.
Say it with gusto.
Keeping them contained in here. The can of sardines, he's got them in the back lines, garage jump spotting. The Team Heretic stacked on the back of the site here. But Rienz goes down.
Hold on. You can't doubt him. Mini Boo could do really nicely. Oh, he absolutely can. In unison with Benji. Beautifully timed.
Team Heretics is not only collecting these rounds, Mini Boo standing up there as well, but the fashion that they're doing it, they're fighting together. They're making sure that they are in the same area. You see this re-clear at Maze together with the Dizzy and the slide in.
Oh my
You see this
god.
early aggression.
We asked for the Genji special and we fucking became the Genji special. We are the Genji.
Getting kills through the walls as well. Right now, Sentinels pumps the brakes. Round 16. Let's take a timeout. We just lost our first gun round against their bonus. They're catching the lead now. What do we need to switch up here? What's been working for them and what's not been working for us?
1 in 12.
John QT, I haven't really
He said
seen
1
him
in
have
12, bro.
any
This guy's just tacking
right
on
now.
deaths
It's
to our
rare.
IGL.
It is rare. And when we look at him,
That's some
what
bias.
he
If I
does,
ever
his
heard
impact
it.
as a player, he
Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. We got this shit.
warm up, but he's going into this game. He's taking these weird fights from Snowman in a man advantage situation. He's losing his duels. He keeps going for them. Very sloppy work. Maybe as an in-game leader, that's affecting him, and it's affecting how their game plans are, where they're going, the tempo, and everything. Maybe he needs to lean on his teammates a little bit more. Zels is another very vocal player. He's doing really well right now.
They're having trouble at A.
He's got 17
The approach
kills
versus the
already. He's got
Neon
a
is
pretty
giving him a
good read
lot
of
of
what's going
problems.
on. He's in perfect positions all throughout that defense, pivoting.
Yeah.
Maybe lean on your teammates. Get them to chime in with a little bit of input of what you need to do to get through this. Ten's picking up that. I think that's a Marshall, but still just as deadly as an outlaw sometimes.
Yeah, looking to scout things out. Benji, please.
I don't think Benji sees him on minimap.
Maybe not in this round. Maybe
yeah.
We just chill.
These are the dangerous rounds. When
These are-
you
yeah, these
highlight
are the ones.
Sentinels,
Yeah,
this is the round that you don't want to lose. This happened on Haven as well.
Yep. This is when you play it
Wait,
by
what
the
is
book.
that
You know what I
wall
mean? You
chat?
cross the T's, you dot
Dot
the
your
I's.
I's.
You're,
Yep.
you're going through every
Chat.
protocol.
What happened
Because
to the wall?
There's certain teams that have such high potential for these rounds. I mean, even statistically. So I get a little scared. Senna's certainly one of those.
Chat.
But we'll see.
Why is the
That's
wall
Heretics
down
are no-
there?
I guess not really going to be caught unawares by that. They should be very aware of it. Knife goes in, clears yellow, nothing there.
Yes.
Get the kill on Rians. No, no, no.
Wait, yes, yes, yes! You're mad, you're mad, you're mad, you're mad. Steel's mad. Everyone.
Like a thief of the night.
We've won.
They're doubling back though.
Oh, he's so mad.
The alarm bot either. So I'm surprised that they pulled so many players away of A, like from towards B.
Where'd you start covering the field, right? No, wrong. Well, you faked a lot. I got dirt on you.
And the wingman.
Dude, the camera on you mad clip.
That orb is still there. He can get locked in off the back of that.
Do you ever feel like you're watching a disaster potentially happen? 'Cause
Yes,
I feel
slow
like this
motion.
could be
Oh
happening
my
here.
God.
But back on site, quick rotation from Mini Boo. There's still support here.
You
10 seconds.
fucking do
Gotta
not
wait
let
for
Moss
long.
get another kill.
They're not going to go ahead
Not
of
a
this.
good plan.
Question mark. They shouldn't go ahead of this. Okay, there we go.
Celsius.
Keeps himself calm.
One off,
Now
Saucy,
looking to see if
one
that lockdown
off.
is in play.
Those
No,
are
Zelts is still one
big
off from that.
fucking ults. If
Mini Boo
either get a kill right
backs
now.
off. Zelts is
No
danger
flank
man.
in
He switches
sight.
that rifle
Give
out.
him
He
the
does.
gun.
Second with the armor. With a full HP, high dizzy, and suddenly
break.
you're under the gun. You're
Alright,
under scrutiny.
beautiful. 3 on
and
5.
you're put 10 feet under by John QT and a ghost. He
Yeah.
wants more. He gets more. I told you it was a disaster. And we just witnessed it.
John QT, the closer. Zalsis
Oh, he's so
getting
back.
up Maze, finding that gap when Rians was on the drone, dodging it, taking him out, getting that Phantom, and it's again, those are the rounds you cannot lose to Sentinels. That is what gets them into the game. That's what kills your entire confidence.
Momentum, everything,
It's gone. It's dry. And Sentinels runs with these rounds. We talked about John QT.
Welcome back to
He
me.
was at
I
one
was
kill.
a bit late.
3 kills on that round.
Where'd you
Man, that is a must-needed round.
That's me versus Steel right now.
Will that be the one? We're still all even.
Not an annoying NA fan at all. No.
Heretics now, though. This is when
No.
it brings it into question.
What?
And they feel that pressure. When you make mistakes, Sentinels, as I said, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, they'll run with that. This time it looks committed, at least to start with. Want to see them remove alarm bot. That's gone.
All right, Broke Alarm Bot.
Even spread so much faith on Woot on this.
We need to see a shock on these nanos, chat. We need to see this shot go to those nanos.
Knife or dart comes off cooldown. He can get caught.
Are we
Celsius has
pushing
to lock down
Snowman
on the
with
back
that
of
ping?
It's going to be instantly invested.
Does Boo get out of here?
Benji stole that midline.
Okay. It still feels so tense. Boo. Scary way to play. And Sassy going to post this actually. One towards Snowman.
Oh,
and
we're
kinda
doing the.
back
I love that
towards
plan. This
middle,
is actually my
back to the
favorite
bench,
B plan.
noted, but that's fine. That's not the end of the
Go there.
world. Miniboo gonna be held back as well.
Wait, John,
QT
get the
gonna
fuck back.
try to
John!
damage here, but he takes one.
Fucking kill them all, John!
John QT coming alive when they needed
Wait,
him.
hide.
But Middle's getting one out by
Oh,
Heretics.
we're fucked.
Now John QT is not safe. Benji strikes back. And now a 2v3. Zalsis and Zekken, though, some heavy hitters still here. They pop the ult on this one. Boo wants to try and keep this at least in their favor.
I'm glad
So
that
Zekken
ult
gets
is
curious,
popped.
takes a glove
Gives us
and
space
Benji.
in a 3-on-2.
Now Spammy
Oh
is ready
god.
to find Zalsis. Zekken still stands and time
Can't
is
single
ticking.
off the
They gotta
fight.
get a move on. Zekken, can he connect here? Trying to get
No.
towards us. He's done so well.
Fuck.
The time, though,
God
is there.
damn
The
it,
fuse
bro.
is there.
He
And
just got
Heretics
half
back in the
too.
lead.
He just got that
Close
half.
round. Both teams giving it their all.
3.54,
And I
they
swear,
got
you
it.
mention his name once, and he's just like, "What? Did someone call my name?"
Summoned.
John QT
Summoned.
in their faces. This is what Tens was doing on Haven, just getting in their faces, lining them up, and taking them down. But right now, you're right. Team Heretics does take the lead. Sentinels doesn't have the great economy. But
So why is everyone spamming Raw?
It's round by round. It's round by round.
It's not even that. It's that it could be a big one round. It can be the
I've
difference.
never drawn attention to this shit. Why have I done it? Oh my god.
Miniboo going down early here. This is not the round to go aggro. Not off the back of a win. Not when your teammates have $0, 100 on Boo. Right now, just split apart. Team Heretics, they switched up their setup. They wanted to go aggressive.
They know
on
this
They
is a
put Benji
lockdown
on A.
retake.
That Viper's Pit on John QT, though, I look to that. If he
They're
gets
saying
in their
right
faces,
now.
pops that towards screens, doesn't enable Team Heretics.
Okay,
the
Neon
ability
playing
to
up
get
like
out to the
this,
point.
probably
What do you
minimum
do?
1 to 2
But Benji,
close.
he's got a lockdown
They
on
heard
his
the
own.
alarm bot
He
play
needs to
steep.
use
They
it.
know this lockdown's here. So I know this is like fake pressure right now. They could probably get it for free.
But Zekken's in. Rien's doing the dance, trying to
Playing
find him.
fire.
It looks
This
like a
is
2v1
scary.
right now, but
Heretics
Benji's
played
trying to
this.
catch him, but Zelsis on top of the site.
Heretics
The
actually played
lockdown,
that
you gotta
really
evacuate
well.
Quickly, you gotta respect it.
Good
And Benji
support
gonna
by Zelsis.
Fill the space. Puts his body on the line now.
All right, John, Pit, post.
But Tens knows this. But does he know who's up again? Benji Fishy could have closed it down, but it's a 1v1. Boo's been the backbone, but Zelsis could break it. 30 seconds, Spike is there. Zelsis clearing corners, and now he knows Boo gonna just slip away. Try and play the timing a touch. 5 bullets to play with.
He's got that Viper's Molly.
He's got the
as well.
turret on the
Really for
cross.
that tap.
So all he has to
So
be
big
worried
for
about
these
once
guys
he...
before, but
Oh,
Celsius at the top with
fuck.
He's hunting. 5 bullets. He's hunting. He's looking.
Oh.
And he can't get him in time. Boo! Off the back of Benji's brilliance. Does exactly what Heretics needed.
A 4 versus 5 conversion as well for Team Heretics. Benji in a 2 versus 4 re-aggresses into Maze and lines them up. And knocks them all over right there. That was
Damn, what a map
Oracle.
this is.
Almost ended up with that ace as well.
Fucking hell, the Icebox games today have been so good.
These rounds are so, you can't predict them.
No.
You really can't. And an outlaw purchase.
This is
from
like
Ian
the
realized
greatest
they have
day
economy situation
in
for
Icebox's
Sentinels here.
history. This is a life
Zekken
day for
also
Icebox as a
Bladestorm.
map.
Starting to feel
Icebox
the
might
scrutiny
never
of
see
Zelsis.
another day of matches like this
First time
ever
we felt
again.
that pendulum really start to swing here. But as you said, this can be any situation. It's still winnable. It's still
Fucking
doable. The
life day for
caliber
Icebox.
between these two teams is off the charts. So for now, let's look at the opening approach here.
Sentinels.
These maps
talked
are
about
so good.
How good they are with those audibles, with those adaptations on the fly. But right now,
Nothing
they're not
new this
showing us
round.
anything new. They're not really
Dodge.
using middle that often. They're not even breaking that turret or alarm bot. Benji stealing that
I'm a
space
bit
again.
scared about
So
that.
Sentinels, all this work and effort to steal this space, to pressure Team Heretics, to use that drone to re-clear things. But Team Heretics, they don't even need a budge. Benji off that sound cue, off A site, B site. Oh, hey, you guys are split. Cool. I'm gonna go take out your turret, create some more pressure on you guys. And here, Sentinels, they're regrouping right now.
You can see right now, he has to play kind of off of a knife that would get like this zone.
Miniboo, he's just on the edge.
He also has to be aware of like KO pop flash with a dash. Those are the two things he has to be aware of here.
Yeah, flash. No dash on the follow-up. Miniboo's
His
still
play
here
with the
and Boo's
flash was
gonna
a
play
stun. That was a
Zekken.
good counter.
he has
Oh,
the voice.
fuck.
What is going on here? Miniboo, the surprise of their life, and Benji pulls him into the blender. Zelsis makes his appearance, but he's got an uphill struggle. A 2v4, and Tens can do nothing. Oh, give it to him. Give it to him.
He's
He's
waving.
waving.
He's waving.
You know
Disrespect.
If you give it like that, you got to take it as well.
Yeah, for a
Zelsis
sec.
has always been the player up. He's always the one giving it large.
That
And
is
now
true.
there's a timeout.
A must-needed timeout
Please
as
wake
well.
up, son.
Looking at round 20. They're down by 3. Team Heretics.
Bro.
This is a very close scoreline to what we saw in the last game as well. And keeping in mind,
I mean, I don't even think like Mini Boo played that like perfectly.
they have the lead. They are on the cusp. Stringing together these buys.
Yo, Benji Fishy is the fucking dude at the frat party doing keg stands. What the fuck was that? Where did that come from? What the hell? What the fuck was that shit?
And then that bait and switch setup with Big Bro, Little Bro.
Oh my god, that was
so good.
amazing.
I was wondering.
That was amazing.
Wait, they don't know you're here, and you're using
That was
the wall and
goated.
everything. They still come out on top of the situation.
I want to clip that shit.
Sentinels need to do
Is
something
that on my
a little
soundboard?
different. Timeout from the coach. Maybe he gets involved. Maybe he tells them which parts of the map to utilize a little bit more. Because Team Heretics, they're just locking it down 2-1-2.
They are, and they are in control of this. We asked at the half, how badly do they want it? They clawed back some key
6-1
rounds
half.
from that first half to give them a lifeline.
This was that like
and that's all
eco
they
shot.
needed. A
Really,
chance
nothing's
given,
working.
A moment.
Nothing at all is
They
working.
took it with both hands.
It was
Moment life
the
is
crazy
on the
John
line here.
Ghost
There
run.
is no going after this. You don't win,
It's
you
still
go home.
throwable.
That's it. And for Heretics, it came down to this map to try and stay alive. Sen could have closed out in 2, but we're not there yet. 8-11. Heretics do have the upper hand, but a timeout comes. Does it answer their problems? Does it find solutions?
Okay, some drone pressure on A. That gets a counter drone that immediately sniffs out that, hey, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Wow, they're just immediately a step ahead. Even after the timeout. They've evacuated A.
Try to punish Woot there behind that yellow.
Sen need to get really active on this double lurk. Because this is looking very dangerous right now. I'm scared.
Dash, we're away. No one playing
Oh, he fucking
empty. And the
dodged
body's
it.
gonna try.
He did get,
Whoa.
no, he clicked escape or fucking,
Something went
oh,
wrong
all
mechanically on
tapped
that
or
one.
something.
Mouse
Oh,
don't
no,
know.
no. Oh, he clicked.
That's
not happy about
that's,
whatever
that's
happened there.
horrific. That could be a mental breaker too. We'll come back to that for now. It's a 4v4. And it's a pivot. Zelsis could still give them the golden path here to go ahead. He's got help as well. Sarsi's with him. Trying to clear some of this utility.
I think he
Benji
clicked
on the
escape.
speed.
Oh,
Big pickup. Benji's
what?
starting to find his footing here. A quiet series until
Get the
now.
fucking spike
Saw
down.
him pick
Get
up
the
that
pit
four,
up.
Almost 5 earlier on. And 10 struggling to
Oh
find
my
safety.
God.
He's banking on someone to save him, and there's no one coming. Look at 10's be the one. No, it's all on John QT.
Well, it took so long, bro.
In a
What
1v3.
are they doing, man?
And he's dealt with it. 12 for Heretics. And I feel like we might have a tech pause, but who knows?
I don't think it. I think he clicked escape or he alt tabbed.
I'm interested.
I think he was just.
I don't know if he fell off, it went off the mouse pad, something. It felt like it froze.
I've had that happen to a teammate.
Yeah.
They swiped so much and it went off the mouse pad. I've seen sensor issues. I've
Yeah,
seen
who
everything.
knows?
But right now, Team Heretics
Oh.
in
Carry
their
on.
faces, disrespecting Sentinels, not playing to the normal game plan they
Yeah,
have.
see, we
is
don't. There's not
waiting
even a
for everyone to
pause.
group,
Like,
then doing the
I don't.
retake
I
together.
honestly think it
They're
was probably
feeling
like gonna
confident,
click
they're
an
taking
escape or
these tools,
something.
They're disrespecting Sentinels, and that's
Something
exactly the name of the game.
silly.
That's what EDG did to send Sentinels down here. Now Team Heretics taking a page out of their book, getting a little bit loose, winning the duel.
I think
feeling
every fan base
confident
in
enough to
Valo is
take them.
duper as fuck.
And again, another 3-man stack here on that B site for Team Heretics. Another good read. A site
No, no,
completely
the only motherfuckers that aren't Doomer are Fnatic, which is why they're so annoying. Because they just won everything for so long.
Yeah, now that ready. Kind of a
Like, welcome to the
bookend,
fucking
really.
group.
Start and end.
We get to see a lurk this time. John QT,
like
we
it.
haven't seen them go through
Uwa
mid
E
yet.
Enjoyers had it
Start
so
the
good.
round now with commitment.
Okay, it's out of
Look at
range.
the utility. This sets John QT up. This could be massive. Benji spotted it! That could be so much.
John
That
is
could be
having
zero
such a
on
rough
everything.
game, bro.
Goes down as well.
Resum.
It's falling for Sentinels. That lifeline, that grit, that determination we asked
Ult
for.
right away is also ult 410, ult 410.
It ain't over yet. Zekin
Fucking,
on the site,
oh my
has to
god.
play this smart. Benji with the lockdown.
Okay, he's ulting further back.
Hens, he's not moving. He's not moving though. He's still standing. They're still fighting. Zekin trying to back away here.
He
has to
broke the
respect this to an
lockdown.
extent. Wood trying to play forward. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury lockdown destroyed. And now we've got the pressure building here. How much is left in the tank for Sentinels? That's how much. Second, still going. Sassy taking them away. And down is Don Zelsitz on second here. And it's all on Boo on the other side. Maybe 9 is calling Sentinels his name, as Boo knows he's out of time, and he's not running away from that.
Yeah, that wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard. All it took was he was a KO ult, Silva ult, the lockdown. Yeah, it wasn't so bad actually. I think we got this.
That first kill and converting it, and even the rounds that they haven't, when Mini Boo died on that garage push.
Fuck, dude.
Comeback starts here, whether it's this map or the next.
Converted. Zekin looks like mentally he's rebounded from whatever
Jesus
happened.
Christ.
It shows a great deal of wherewithal.
Why do the rounds
for a
come
young
so
player
fucking
like him.
hard right now?
Good info for Team Sentinels. I wonder if Team Heretics uses that to kind of get in front of where Sentinels is going to go next.
That's what I'm saying.
There it is, isn't it? Do they then
That's what I'm
expect
saying,
this fast
easy.
BP?
Like,
So
that's
they
what it took to win
layer
one.
ahead of that, who knows? For now, what we can see is that Boo's already expecting this to an extent, sitting deeper by Snowman, sitting a little further back. But still, they've conditioned them to have to clear yellow like this. They have to invest, show their hand early.
Securing that Snowman control, making it easy for the rest of his team to be able to come through middle, through kitchen, through that hallway, and come in for this retake. But we see this. Sentinel still hasn't even broached the site yet.
This Killjoy.
Right here,
Bro,
Benji.
please clear this, Ulsis. Please. Please clear this, Ulsis. Please.
Crowd. It didn't give away the game, and Benji rewarded. Takes away Zelsis, and the pressure started
no.
out. Heretics holding on here. Eyeing up that third map. You could imagine it might be John QT, Sassy, Tens. If they stand, I'm not going to call it done just yet, but Heretics have done everything we asked of them. They've walked the path. They've walked this game back from the brink, back from disaster. And now 2 more bodies to drop. Sassy and John QT in their way of opening up that third map to keep hope alive here for the Heretics side. Desperate to find fair fights, you're not gonna get them. John QT has to face the music, has to wait for map 3 to try and turn their fates.
Man.
Heretics, they've given us a game.
Team Heretics delivering.
Dude, I feel like Sen could have put them away there. Sen had their chances there. I'm not gonna lie, like that was a good performance by Heretics, but like there were chances. There was definitely chances there, for sure. Like I think Sen on their like their A game, that's kind of cute. What the fuck? Like they put this series away right there. This is very sketch now. Going to fucking Abyss. When was the last time we've seen a Sen on Abyss? I don't even fucking remember. Halen. There it is. I don't think they overheated or anything. I just think the game just slipped away from them. I don't know. Like, I think John played a very, very poor game. Like, just eye test-wise, right? Like, he didn't really settle into the game ever mechanically. And normally he's a big player for them. He just needs to kind of come back into it. Shit, dude. 2-minute break still. Where... Dude, like at this point in the game, did it not feel like, damn, it's like free? And then Heretics win this round. I don't even remember what they do exactly. Oh, dude, this is wild. Yeah, like, how's their flood so poor? There's such low time. Like, this is so obvious. John mollied side. Hunter's Fury coming in. 15. I just feel like it's very disjointed. Damn, this is a throw. It's a huge throw that round. That round was kind of a throw because they sat in that line. Fuck, dude. Oh my God, Sen, why are we rooting for a fucking Abyss right now? Why, please? Oh my God, they've never even played it. Okay, well, any Sen fan, historically, how does this normally play out when they, like, what was this fucking first game like? Not terrible. All right, they come out swinging on these new maps. Okay. Wait a second. Last year though, so we're good. What other fucking new maps came out? Haven came back. Okay, they're coming out swinging. Okay. These are all good signs. These are all good signs. These are all good signs. The cope is crazy.
This elimination game is
going
the distance, and I'm now joined once again by me, Josh, and Josh. Totally not confusing whatsoever. I mean, we were talking about this before, Josh, that at one point it felt like Sentinels were just close us out 2-0. What happened?
It looked very much like they were in the lead. I think the score was somewhere around 6-2, and I genuinely feel like Team Heretics just woke up. They started playing incredibly well. They got a clutch in a really important position, and they turned the game completely on its head.
Yeah, I mean, a huge step up from a guy like
The
Benji
boo round,
Fishy as an individual, and also from the Boo brothers having some great
Motherfucker.
moments throughout this one. I think their defense looked
That
really solid,
movement's so
especially
sick.
having a lot of these ideas for the fast re-clears off that Neon stun, off that slide, looking really well executed and so much more
Dude.
comfortable than the start of that map.
I think this next round is the one that changed it though. Boo detained in a corner, able to kill a couple of players, time super low on the clock, 6-3. This is where the game actually turned on a dime, right there.
Yeah, they did, and Josh, why do you think the Sentinels weren't able to capitalize on the lead that they had and allowed Heretics to get back into the game?
Honestly, it came down to the second half where on Sentinel's attack, I feel like they didn't do enough
Oh, the
to
stun,
provide that
dude.
misinformation, to pull the rotates away from their ending site. So I think Heretics' defense just proved too much for them.
Yeah, and how exciting was this round 19 2v4?
I mean, that's when you get like the two young aimers just cracked out of their minds, just holding it down in that one spot, getting 3 kills. Benji Fishy, he's just phenomenal.
They don't lose those.
Yeah.
No, they really don't. And I think that
No, I
Team Heretics
didn't
are a
care.
team that in a
What
lot
are
of
the
ways
tweets? What are the
known
tweets?
for the set plays, for the early ideas there, but I think have really proved a lot of the depth and also just the ability to pull off these incredible hero moments, which on map 1 of this series, we're so often going the way of Sentinels. Think about how many rounds TenZ was winning with a 2K, with a 3K. Bringing that energy back for a player like Benji, for a guy like Miniboo, who honestly looked down on himself in parts of map 1, is so big for them to stay in this series.
I said at the beginning of this match as well that they had to shut down Zekken. On the attack side, this tournament, Zekken's got 61% first kill win rate. At the moment, he's 2 for 6. So 2 out of 8 on the attack side for his first kills. And actually, the
They're
player
so
that's impressing me the
cringe for
most
the
is
plus
Rias from
thing.
Team Heretics. And he has been all tournament. He's putting up an incredible tournament. He's there, trading people out, getting the kills, putting out the work, 140 ADR. He's there always when his team needs him, trading out in the proper positions, always playing well.
Yeah, this team is playing for more 4v5s than anyone else in the tournament because they're really willing to risk Miniboo's life for him to just send it in. And that means you need great players on the trades as that second entry. And Rians has been providing that
Tier
so
2
well.
player, it's
Yeah, I mean,
insane.
you know as well as anyone how important and how impactful it is to have a supportive player that's this reliable.
Yeah, for sure. Like he's getting information at the right times at a site. He's calling for Miniboo to front over or look for the flood.
If they lock
and
like
he's
a
just
Yoru
scrappy
or
as well. Like
something,
he's willing to take that duel and that
I'm
fight.
gonna leave,
and
man. I can't
that's
do it. I
that's the
can't
name of the game. They won at A so many times that Sentinels were forced to just take a look at B, but they didn't do enough to manipulate them at all. And so, yeah, their defense won out.
And for both him and Woot, the other Turkish player on this team, this is their first year playing in Tier 1 in VCT, now in the top 4 of champions and a map away from staying alive and continuing this lower bracket run.
Yeah, let's talk about that map as well, because it feels like teams are using Abyss as kind of a risk, or maybe they have something on it that we don't know about, because we haven't even seen Sentinels as Abyss at all.
No, we have no idea what Sentinels are going to be running. I mean, unless you've scrimmed against them, Josh.
Maybe I have.
Oh,
Maybe I have.
Oh, okay.
What did you think of it?
It's like looking at a mirror.
Right.
Whoa. All right. I mean, maybe they change things up. They've had a little bit of time. Who knows?
I feel like in any situation, you would want the map to be match tested before you bring it out. In an elimination stage to get to the lower bracket final, at champs, for God's sake.
It's a risk.
It's unbelievably risky. And against a
Is
team
it
that
really
I think is pretty
yours?
happy playing Abyss, even though they got
There's
destroyed by
no way.
DRX. They're
You're
not a
trolling
bad
me.
team on that
You're
map,
trolling
Team
me.
Heretics.
I feel like we don't read too
We're
much
putting
into
the
that
whole
match,
year
because
in a
DRX are just
Yoru
the best
comp
Abyss team.
on
Yeah,
Sen.
they looked excellent in that
It's
game.
a deadlock
So this is
comp.
definitely going to be a tough opponent for
It's a
Sen to go
deadlock
up
comp,
against.
isn't it?
And Josh, can you speak to that? The difference between playing a comp and thinking something's working really well in scrims, and then actually going and testing that in a big match like this.
Sometimes you just don't know until you're actually there. Like what you can do as a coach is just give them the protocols, get the reps in, just so that they can have an understanding of how to play those situations that you will commonly see.
Please don't be a Yoru
You
comp.
never
I'm
know with
begging
Fishy,
you.
just
I'm
walking
begging
down or root, finding those
the
entries,
whole season and not be on
along
the line
the
with the
mini
Yoru
so
comp.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I will say that these two gentlemen on your screens, Weber and Neil,
Sen
they
ain't
are
that guy.
web heavy. They love watching everything anti-stratting. They come up with all sorts of things. But there is nothing to anti-strat. There is nothing to prepare. And Josh, what do you do in those situations?
Like you said,
I see a jet.
You just
I
have
saw a
to
jet.
rely on your own
I saw a jet.
protocols for this. We'll just
I saw a
we'll
jet.
just have to rely on like how can you solve this comps problem.
Okay.
And we'll see how they do it in their first gun round.
Sentinels, though, have been really excellent at finding those adaptations when Kaplan calls that timeout, and also when Junk UT is just making a lot of these ideas on the fly. I think if you're looking just at like the pure ability to adapt and come up with new plans, Sen has looked better than that this event overall than Team Heretics. But Heretics in that last game showed a real ability to bounce back, and they're going in with a comp with ideas that are already match tested.
And I feel like to a degree, DRX have done a lot of that homework already for Sen. We saw what they did against Booze, Astra and stuff, and all of the post-spawn stuff they were able to bring out. Sideshow, there are ways to take on this Heretics comp.
There definitely are ways to do it, but you have to be comfortable in your own play before you can start taking down another team's play. And that's what concerns me here with Sentinels. You think about the journey that both of these teams have been on. They've been in big grand finals before. Madrid for Sentinels, where they won. Heretics.
Don't you
most recently
dare.
in Shanghai
Oh, he's
too.
Cypher. Let's fucking yo.
Right
Okay,
now,
okay.
it's
We're
an
saved.
unusual spot for both
Thank
squads.
God.
They're in a situation that, like Zels has said, they didn't think they would be in the lower bracket, and now Sen are playing a
Oh, okay.
map they haven't played before.
Yeah.
All right,
Josh,
DRX.
what are your thoughts on this comp?
I think they just copied from the best, DRX.
Yep.
Yeah, they just joined what
That's
they were
exactly
doing.
what they
It's
did.
going to work here, you think?
That's exactly what they
yeah,
did.
I favor the KO a little bit more than the Gecko here. Sova's a must pick. The Omen could be kind of funky with like the one-ways, but there's like the limited range in the map like this.
It's giving, we lost a deadlock, so we copied it, but they didn't work on it, and it lost them a lot of games early on in champs.
I fucking hate that narrative. Why did he say that
You can't
narrative?
just copy a good comp and expect to be amazing at it. You have to put in a lot of the work. As
Just
the
let
players
us
work
have
as well.
something
This is one
nice.
of those maps where we are going to see off.
Let us have
both
something
these
nice.
jets on the defensive side, shutting that down. And for Second, once he's on that side, getting those opening picks is so crucial here. They've never played this comp before, and they're staking their year on it.
Yeah, this is do or die.
Bro, you coming in with that hating at the finish line? What is that?
Best of 5 lower bracket final, and the loser will be heading home.
Actual
One last time, you
fucking
guys, Pansy and Steel, take it away.
crazy levels of hating.
With
I can't believe it's not
absolute
fucking
honor,
packed.
This is what it comes down to, the complete unknown. We don't know what to expect. We can theory craft, you can practice it, but you don't know until the day, until you walk on a stage like this and have to deliver. Heretics clawed back map 2. They brought it back from the brink. Sentinels took a stand on map 1. But now, what on earth do we have here on Abyss?
This series was in Sentinels' hands Now on Abyss. This is on Heretics to lose. It's in their wheelhouse. Sentinels, they're debuting their Abyss right now.
Oh,
for the
we're
first
scrimming.
time.
We're just popping.
Untested, but
Wait.
Blood's drawn.
Wait, that's not a shot though.
And the dark skin.
It's huge. Heretics off to a flying start here. Tens and John QT.
Oh my god.
2v5.
Oh my
Team
god.
Heretics looking to pick up a third pistol round in a row
We
right
have-
now. Sentinels, you might be losing this pistol. You might be losing that next round. But it's time to dig deep. Tournament life on the line. We've already taken one EMEA team out.
Can you claim a second though?
Ain't claiming that second.
Talked about it before, the kind of old gods of Fnatic, the newer look of the Heretics. Tens.
Opening.
We call it too early.
Oh fuck.
Disrespect this man. That paranoia looks
Damn, that
absolutely
dizzy.
gorgeous. But spikes in hand. Look at the HP though. That's what scares me. 54, 13. It's not really enough to imagine you can turn it on.
Reminiscent of that Icebox as well. So low HP. Boo accidentally getting multiple kills like on John QT through the wall. Just so low. A spike plant, maybe, perhaps it's in the play for Sentinels, but if they cannot find a way to isolate all these players, to split them up, to find a first kill or two untraded, they don't have the health, they don't have the players, the bodies to put behind this. Team Heretics, yes,
I'm not
they
gonna
have to
lie.
go for this retake. Yes, it's going to take them
About
10
as good of a
seconds to
scenario as
get
possible.
to that
John, put
spike
your
to
fucking
begin
cam
with.
down. Yeah.
But oh man, they're healthy.
You talk about miracles. This would be one of them, but Tens. Strange things have happened. John QT, Clutch King himself. Steps heard, no body dropped. Had to be clean, still has to be clean. 54 HP is all they got to work. Someone gonna keep an eye on Tens? Is someone gonna keep an eye on Tens? You don't, someone please turn and deal with that man. John QT has to swing. They keep it safe.
Why are we the ones to tense up in these situations? Team Heretics, maybe the communication slipping, but Sentinels, they had two great maps to start the BO3. They had Haven and Icebox. They could have closed it in two. They were unleashed on Haven, getting into Heretics' grill, not allowing any entry into the rounds.
Bro.
In the early stages of Icebox, they got turned upside down. You know, off the back of Boo's heroics, Heretics, they regained their footing. They feel unkillable. They keep taking these duels. I mean, it's starting out here
I just
on
want
Abyss as
John
well.
to get some like
Early fight,
freebies
5
to
seconds
settle in
around,
the game,
two
you
of them getting
know?
the kills.
I feel like
Early
at this
throw
point
now.
he's
They
probably
want
in
this
his own
spike plus.
head.
They want to be able to get some sort of pressure onto Team Heretics right now with these classics.
Yeah, gap closer and audio.
Oh, fuck.
No one seems aware of the potential of this. And it's a problem. Oh, what a shot. Second. That was so clean.
Wait.
It's 2v2.
Okay, Spike's still down.
But they've got a minute to play,
Fuck.
right?
Like, balls in the round, and the weapons weren't recovered. Still on classics,
kinda
10s,
scuffed,
and
yeah.
Saucy, waiting for that flank to come around into play. Gonna get that spike.
Spike's back. Okay, but keep your eye on Saucy.
If he taps this, oh yeah, he's just gonna back
He has
up.
no idea.
He has no idea.
They have no idea about Saucy. And if Tens can just keep them guessing or maybe make them doubt that it's this B side
Holy
back away
fuck.
potentially, Saucy could get played
This is
in.
a long range for a fucking classic, bro.
He's spotted now though, and he falls. The chances dwindle.
Fuck.
Opportunities now back in Heretics. Oh my good God!
Jesus Christ, he got an 11.
Why is this
Almost.
so close, Josh?
Almost caught sleeping at the wheel again. The classics from Sentinels are so scary. And the fact that they can get this close on 5 classics, just a drone invested.
I think
on a
they
round
could have
like this,
cooked
makes me
slightly
fearful
better right
for
there.
What might happen.
I think if they waited for Ten's next smoke and he like, even if he like smoked Heaven or some shit, just gave anything so that way it gave Saucy like a little bit of space. Because with nothing happening, they're just gonna be holding the flank.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit. It feels really messy. It feels very unstable.
Oh fuck.
I know. Well,
John gonna get a fight maybe? No, he's good. His cage slightly missed though.
Just Boo here to defend this site, like he's Viper on Icebox again. Drone coming out. But Ten's already across.
No! A really uncharacteristic miss. Both teams looking a little bit
Oh
shaky.
no, and then he gets a kill
that
after.
pressure is
Oh,
mounting.
what the
Counter swing from the other
fuck,
side,
dude.
though. pressure now shown across the board.
That's good info for Zelsis. Confirms that B site's probably weak, but still down a man early. Boo still keeps that control. He's just gonna
this
back
is
up,
good
play that
positioning.
retake, wait for his teammates to come. This is where Team Heretics is really thriving. in
Chat,
this
we're
moment.
not fucking
Benji
cooked.
Controlling middle. It was pressured a little bit earlier from John QT, but
No
still
one
5
is
versus
allowed
4.
to be
Blue
more
Sheriffs and Team
pessimistic than
Heretics.
me. We're not planning on the
This round
lip.
and needs it
Saucy,
clean as
just.
well. They cannot afford to win it with only one alive.
I'm
here.
gonna
Tens
fucking it.
already aggressive on that rafters.
Does he
We've
get-
seen him on Haven.
Spotted though, seen by the Aldrone, doesn't get away with his life either. Miniboo on the swing back through, and the bonus looking deadly as Saucy has to be the linchpin in this nearly high flash. Can he work from it? Not really. Miniboo still behind,
Big
still
fire.
waiting for Saucy to check, to try and get proactive. He can only get down one, and now the numbers so favorable towards Heretics. The problem starting to mount for Zen. Could John QT even clutch this up? Surely not. No chance in hell as Heretics convert the bonus.
This is looking scary. If you are Team Sentinels, you're looking at elimination right now. You lost pistol, you lost against the enemy's bonus, you're losing steam, you're losing your tools, you can't even... That first kill onto Boo, like how does Tens not convert that?
Bro,
And
I
this is
feel
one of those
sick
things
to
that
my stomach
psychologically,
right now,
if you
man.
let that kill get away, and you know that that was the difference in the round, and potentially the whole match,
This is.
that's gonna sit
They
with
are
you,
really on the
stir in
back
your
foot
mind,
now.
and haunt you for rounds to come.
But it only takes one round to reset. It only takes one moment to feel like
Yeah,
the
they have
wind's
a
in your
bye
sails
again,
But
though.
Heretics
That's
look
amazing.
more comfortable here for now. Back in we go. Zekken just brought to his knees by Miniboo, and he's just not going to be
God.
moved. Miniboo knows it all so well. Backs away. The damage is done. And Sentinel's struggling.
This was an investment from Sentinels as well. They purchased weapons here. It's a 3 versus 5. They're going to try to pivot around. Benji on that A site. He's alone, yes, but he's
Fucking
so
hell,
hot,
man.
so like on Icebox. Okay, here comes a little bit of a mid walk.
Hey, he's back on Cypher.
He's back on Cypher.
He's fine.
He's back. Yeah, true. And Rand's back on Sova.
Yeah.
We're chilling. If they can win,
Yeah, the
on
loser of
Gecko,
this goes home.
Hit
Okay,
Killjoy, they can win on Cypher. And Sova.
Winner of this plays Lev tomorrow in a best of 5.
Stronger roles here.
And the
really.
winner of that best of 5 is in the
Sentinels
grand
to an
finals
extent.
against EDG. So we are
have to see
right
how
at the
comfortable they
finish
look.
line.
It's not an understatement to worry.
This is
about
for
this sort of map coming
4th
out this
place.
late in the series in a map pool. It's not in the wheelhouse.
Loser, 4th place.
Now they're struggling to stick the landing, but they
Oh
don't. The
my.
player he ends. Capitalizing on what he has, but doesn't quite turn the flash enough, and he keeps his life. John QT needs to play forward, gets noted. They're keeping track of him every step of the way. Heretics, flawless round, flawless start.
Constantly just subverting expectations from Team Heretics. I'm looking at the veto, I'm looking at that first map, I'm thinking, oh, they're kind of down in the dumps, especially when we go to Icebox and they're looking sloppy.
Yeah, you worry.
But then, what happened? They're revitalized. This is the Heretics that got to this place in the first place.
Yes.
These guys are so, when they're on point, they are so strong.
Bro, you know what Sen looks like with this comp right now? It's like one of those pictures. Hold up. It's like, fuck, I can't even get it, dude. It's like one of those pictures where you got like Michael Jordan and like a side-by-side of like the wannabe Michael Jordan that like copied the comp, copied the fucking, the shoes, the jersey. Bro. I'm feeling really pessimistic about this right now. Like, I'm fucking not feeling this.
Yeah, we know a little bit about Heretics on here. It wasn't maybe something you put super high up, but they were willing to try it out, play it a bit. Sentinels is the complete unknown.
The only other option they really have.
Yeah, they haven't shown me anything. I mean, they got the ults now,
Out
so
of this,
that's.
they could have gone to bind. They must have felt that they were more confident here on a
Tens is
than
DPing up
going
here,
against
chat.
Team Heretics on bind. Yes,
Tens will
Sentinels
smoke
have
here.
bind.
I don't think he'll use his ult.
Heretics is
I
a
don't
decent
think
bind,
he will.
but
I think he'll just
play
TP
it
up
first
there.
time in a
Like
match
this.
like this, in these stakes.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. So much on them.
You don't get do-overs. You don't get to like get just on the fly. There's no VOD review.
Wait,
but
they
middle,
smoke
two
that, but
players.
their dart gets
This is a really
blocked.
nice crunch. And now Heretics have to
So
play
they actually
forward.
use the
They have to
ult.
try and retake the space. They know where that paranoia has come from, or at least they should. Now they know, and now there's a surprise.
Come on,
Can they
dude.
stick the landing? Can they hit
What
that
the
fatal
fuck,
blow?
bro?
It looks like they can. Sen with an
Why are they having guys not commit out, man?
through middle. Zekken with a banger towards Miniboo. And now on 2v3.
Jesus.
Still with a Bucky on 10s, but maybe you can play an angle to
2-on-3.
work for it, sit safe somewhere. But the others have to secure some of these areas. They can't just leave it open.
Like, bro,
Zekken can use his Blade Storm in this round,
John
but instead
needs to
tends
have
close
more
to the gun, gets
confidence
close.
right
It's gonna be
now.
difficult, but it's still Benji alive, and when he's alive,
And whoever was with him
full
should have come up
confidence,
with
anything
him.
can happen here.
It's not just
But
his
he's
fault.
met Zekken first and foremost. 10 still on the site, waiting
Sketchy.
for a victim. He's found it. Beautiful between them. Zekken and 10s. That's a reminder.
Jesus,
no
they need
matter
that
the
so
odds, no
bad,
matter the
man.
map, there's always threat with Sentinels.
And a Thrifty, MasterCard Thrifty, no less. Sentinels back in the game, back in the saddle, and it's always moments like that. Now, do I think it's happened at a moment in the game where you can't recover from it? No, it's still early. Team Heretics still 4-1 up, not the worst.
Whew.
More devastating if this would have happened at, let's say, 10 to 8 or
Oh,
7,
that's what
where
happened.
now things
They thought they
spiral.
killed that guy below heaven. That's why. Okay, I was like, bro, that was crazy.
And they won their bonus.
You might have heard that trip.
Now, the operator is a big adjustment here, but they put a lot of players behind it too.
Deep line.
Very
and
deep line.
It's going to punish any next jump spot to get info. It needs to be a drone coming out here next.
Okay,
Otherwise,
they see the
and
star on
they
the
stand
ground.
jet with the
I don't
knife.
know if they know the
should know
trips
to
there,
use a drone
though.
here. Confirm that information here.
Show me the protocol list. Underhand flash. I think that's
Nice.
fine.
Okay, it forces them off, and the sneak up a B, but the trips here, Boo's positioning
Careful,
on this
bro.
Raptor. He's so good up here, and Benji. The 1-2
Nice, he got the
duo,
trip.
1-2 punch. But still, Sentinels just getting feelers around the map. They don't really have any space yet.
Oh, no.
Cypher cam on the
Ooh,
defense.
this is nice. They didn't know about Miniboo. It's gutting. You'll take that with both hands if you're Sen. You'll love a bit of that.
Oh,
Follow-up, can they
no.
spam him?
Looks like they could.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Don't have that angle. Too many boxes.
Yeah, but focusing towards Miniboo here, deciding he's maybe
All
I
right,
don't wanna
two
say a
here.
weak point, but a potential victim. And the gap closing. Miniboo has no idea. Now he does. Zekken's in his face
Oh
so
my
quick.
God.
This is gorgeous from Sentinels, sweeping the site perfectly.
Economy
Finally.
still okay for a buy for Team Heretics. They're gonna
Dude,
have a
I
go at
swear,
this.
if
It all
Sen
turns
can
to this
make
first two
Heretics
kills
feel
at
the
heaven here.
pressure.
Rian's Zekken's angle's so good though. Can't quite take down Benji.
Sen just
but
needs
still, you're
to
looking
string
at a
together the rounds
2v4.
to make them feel
They
pressure.
don't have that first step in. Very difficult to find impact here. And I think Heretics might know that. Pulling the plug on this round.
When you're in a situation like this, you look to see if Sentinels overstays their welcome, makes any mistakes, presses forwards. If you find an opening, it's
Maybe
winnable.
so,
You try to
Gro,
go
maybe
for it.
so.
But
Good luck.
Once Rians goes down there, and
Good
you
luck,
have that 2
Urination.
versus 4,
Very good.
losing time, time to call it quits, go for that save. 4-2 will be the scoreline. Sentinels finding some footing, and the thing that I look for is Team Heretics.
Oh, yeah, fucking start drinking water.
On this map. I see the highs and I see the lows. The highs are when you're able to get into certain positions, you're able to get that spike planted, play that post spam, battle, you're chilling. But when I look at Team Heretics, when they have so much opportunity to just take their timings and make their hits, they fall short. So Team Heretics, I'm looking at them
I like the
to get
confidence.
as
I
many
love
rounds
that.
on this half. They
Love
got
that
the
out of
pistol,
you.
They convert the bonus. If they don't end with at least 8 rounds in this half, it's going to be a messy second half.
It certainly could be. And with the timeout coming in, clearly, Niels, Weber decided didn't like what they've been seeing. This adjustment from Sentinels.
If Sen win this round,
The power alone of Zekken in these rounds.
that's when Heretics feels pressure.
Truly can be a monster. If he gets the ball rolling, hell, if he's the instigator to this, hey, it's game on. So again, for Heretics, what's the next approach here? What's the adjustment? What's the plan? Because it felt like they had the right idea. Just a couple missed shots.
Yeah.
Operator not really
Coward.
finding his value, and then Sentinels striking.
That's what I was going to say. It's not like they had
You
a
have to
horrible
watch.
setup or anything like that.
Yeah.
it was missed shots from Minibu. He had opportunities. He angled out a little bit wider just as the flash came, so he missed that opportunity. He backs off, misses another opportunity with another angle. He has no backup there as he gets pushed into the back of the site. You know, if he hits one of these shots on the Sova, on any of these players,
let me
story.
check
So
something
I don't
real
think
quick.
Team Heretics needs to change up drastically anything too much. We're just so used to them getting those opening picks, winning these duels, because we saw that's how they started coming back on Icebox. So maybe slight
Quick
adjustments to the setup is in
research
play. We're
here.
seeing that start with the Jet Mini.
All right, looking at the
Towards me, they're gonna
numbers.
go a
Let's
little bit
crunch
aggro
them here.
This could be a really harsh call, though. Sentinels, do they read
67% on defense.
Well,
Take
Boo
off about
might be there.
30% because
Oh,
we can't do
how?
anything nearly as good as DRX.
That looks so primed for him to
We
get
need a
punished
lot
on.
more rounds, chat.
We saw that sort of situation happen.
We
on
need a
Icebox
lot
as
more,
well, that
basically.
aggression off the back of a timeout
Or we need
going
some
into that
clutches and
deep garage
pistols.
area, Minibu going down there instead. But here, a reset. 5 versus 5. Not many pieces of utility spent. Still, only 30 seconds gone from the clock. That Knife's going to secure that info. They're going to get that KO ultimate off the back of this.
kidding.
That means Benji's trips go offline. That means 5v5 retake has to come in play unless Benji wants to go for this.
How brave you feeling, Benji? Because Zekan's certainly feeling brave.
Blip.
Taking it down, but the trade is there. Rien's going to remove
No,
Zellsis,
no,
gorgeous.
no.
The pickup.
Bro, no.
He is so goddamn good.
If he gets a drone tag as well, that means he can use his Hunter's Fury. Zelsis is going to
Shut the fuck up, Steel.
There it is. That's confirming the third, and he closes the gap, and now suddenly they're looking for more. They're trying to find the remaining man. Rien's on for the ace. Wu takes it, but it doesn't matter. They'll take the round.
Oh, bro.
I said I'd bring it up again. Rien's on Sova. It's unreal.
He's so good.
Yes, it's part of, like, yeah, what was he doing there on Sova that was so good? It's his positioning. When he's on an agent like that, he's going to position himself a little bit different than he would if he's on an agent like Breach or an agent like Gecko. So he gets to be in certain fights. When he's in certain fights at certain angles and gets to shoot a certain style, he is so strong. He's so good at tapping. He is so good at isolating those fights. He's so good at being in that, like, retake situation. Pops that drone, lets his teammates come in close. They create a distraction. He comes in and just cleans up.
We're seeing a little frustration showing on the Sen side.
Honestly, there's nothing Sentinels could have done differently there. They got maybe.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Right off the rip here.
Oh,
and it's to set this up.
That was one of the best.
Just right up the guts, off the back of the Hunter's Fury.
Dude, why are they playing this map, man? Why?
You've just seen the big boss leaning on over. You don't want the smoke. Benji still here as well.
They saved it for now, bro.
This is a Heretics now starting to find that peak, quelling a Sentinel's turnaround. Those were 2 big rounds. 2
Yeah,
big
dude, they
builders.
banned Sunset.
This has taken the wind out of their sails. This could be the changing point. This could be the first real nail
They
in
were
that
scared
coffin.
of the Sunset pick. They needed to win fucking Icebox, dude. They needed to fucking win Icebox, and they threw.
Game they've been in this situation, trying to slow it down and see if they can work with
Oh,
anything.
I'm literally fucking losing it right now, chat. I'm fucking.
A situation similar to this, that post plan in a retake, but now Sentinels looking for that first opportunity, a first kill to give them any sort of opening into the round. But with 30 seconds left on the clock and no opportunities given,
30 seconds left.
likely a save. Maybe they tried this pivot all the way back to A. Hey, it's just Boo there. He's
Honestly,
on his
they might.
He's such a good anchor, though.
They might try to go for
Is
it,
there
just
any-
because the map's so big.
I feel like if he hears this, I think, yeah, he definitely has. He can give himself what he needs.
He has a gravity well for the site. If they try to go for that plant, oh, okay, it's done. They just want that ultimate orb, save the weapons in the next round. Sentinels, 2 to 6
Struggling.
now. Yeah, they are struggling. They're running out of steam, and
oh god.
Oh, please, God,
So
no.
close.
Please.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
another.
And the last.
What are we looking for?
Heretics, 'cause it feels like there's always a little.
Are we looking for fucking clues on how to win the next round in mid? Like, what are we looking for? We fucking scoping out the architecture of the map? Like, why are we walking around? What the fuck are we doing? Why are they... They were at fucking B. They ran all the way to A to get an orb, and then they walked into mid to save? Why?
And we don't see it often from them. That
Bro,
they
I
trace
hate
plan of
this
their
so
identity of
much.
Being this really defensive-sided,
I hate this so much.
Here, they're showing that they can also brawl. They can
I
go
hope their
aggressive. They can
defense
win
is
these
locked
opening
down.
duels, and they can have these like full
I actually have a lot of hope that it
convergences.
is.
Yeah, they have these in their repertoire. They don't pull it out often, only when they think they need to.
I just hope they're not
And
so
right now,
deflated.
they think they need to, and it's working for them.
I mean, you only have to look at the Hunter's Fury up middle. You saw them just pacing up there as well, right behind it. That's round one.
Right.
I mean, it's... and for Sentinels, you've got to imagine that you're hoping they're
100%,
taking this time as well.
100%.
To start this round. Maybe some have a discussion as to what they want to do here. I mean, Zekan's easy, sure, but they're
I
starting
am
to lose
so
that
ready to
momentum.
play that card.
A well-timed Owl drone, but doesn't find anyone.
They do have Hunter's Fury, drone, dart
Three
for this
players.
attack. They have a knife soon.
3 players on the site. Flash comes in. Flash and Dash. We're waiting to see the follow-up. Who's here? Rienz is waiting. And we know what can happen.
The
Rienz
pre-take.
just racking on body after body. Oh, it's just gorgeous to witness. Sen
Oh,
trying
man.
to dig in, but it's Rienz still standing, still holding. And Sasi is opposing number. Go on, Rienz. Have a crack at it. Sasi still deserves a little bit of respect here. You've got to be careful, but it's only 13 seconds. They're waiting, and it's Rienz to close. Another 4 for him. Josh, this might be all she wrote.
This is Rienz just, Rienzing these guys.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
horrific. That's horrific. Yeah, timeout.
Well, you know what else is horrific?
2 rounds.
Sentinels is Abyss. This is the map they saved for map 3 here. They chose this one over Bind. And this is their debut. This is the only match rep. Every other time they've played this map has been in a practice game.
Speaking of debut, do remember, Heretics' international
Bro,
debut
it's
was
over. It's
against
actually
Sentinels.
we're cooked.
That
We're
was the
cooked, chat.
heartbreak that
We're
started
cooked.
that loss. It's what
We're
put them
actually
down.
fucking
It's-
cooked.
It's what sent them on the trajectory to meet Paper X that then broke them, that sent them home after
It's
2
it's
games.
actually over. Do 7.
Now vengeance being served
Do
for
7
Elite
off
as
suit.
well.
It's
This is iced out.
dude. Why? Why?
They are floundering. They are out of it.
This
I
guy.
looked at
This
Haven.
motherfucker.
Sentinel burnt both timeouts.
Yes.
One on round 7, one on round 10, both in that first half. We're seeing it here round 5. and
Floundering is crazy.
They won that.
They
Haven
don't.
game.
They have no
This isn't
solutions, man.
over.
Like they.
No,
ca-
it's not.
Until it's over.
Heretics are
Sentinels,
actually
yes, they
legitimately
need
good
to
on the
burn these
map.
timeouts
Like they're
because
actually
when you need to
legitimately
make
good
adjustments
here.
on the fly, when you need to refocus the in-game leader, when you need to refocus the star duelists, the players that you are known for.
Like, bro, they
one-tapping
lost to
people
fucking
that are missing
DRX and
10 shots in a
Gen G.
row. When you have this, you need to dig deep.
They still have so many
If there's
reps
any
though.
match to
Like even
dig
if they're
deep on,
not
it needs to
great
be
here,
this.
like they actually have fucking reps. They have a lot of them.
7-5 feels doable. The difference.
Turns out
Set
those are
play.
kind of
3 rounds.
important.
Hunter's Fury available as well.
Yeah, Boo's backing away. I think he's feeling this coming. He's actually sticking around backside.
Yeah, this is very
he's
slow.
absolutely still there, as is Rienz. His name is going to be up in lights, you feel, throughout this entire game. Another for Rienz. Finally goes down to Zekan. But look at the absolute disaster on the site. The devastation. Sentinels left in ruins. But a gap found.
Bro, I don't think Pansy has many more synonyms for things that go bad.
The Owl drone only going to note 1.
That's gutsy.
Dossy? I mean, he fancied the
Honestly,
idea,
I'm
but
waiting for her to run
positioning
out, and it's honestly
of
tilting me.
Benji as well.
She just has so many ways to say the
Both
same
players confirmed.
thing.
Benji on the flank.
Benji, you're gonna start it. Oh, he stops it. I thought that could have been a
Oh
little
my
bit
god, dude.
Absolutely not. Benji holding Heretics up high now.
Dude.
8-2. I mean, Rienz and Benji, these
Oh
are
my
the deadly
God.
duos. These are the danger players.
I just feel so fucking
This
helpless.
might genuinely
Like
be
they
it.
don't.
I can normally sell you a tale.
They might win the map. They might. It is going to require some fucking heroics. Like, it will be off the back of massive individual plays and not like tactics.
But as it
Yes.
says, 8 rounds to their name in this half. And Sentinels being held on to.
Oh
This
my
looks like the start
god,
of
dude.
the
This
end.
is fucking awful.
Through middle, Zekan takes the space. It's going to strain the rotations from Team Heretics, maybe. create a little bit of pressure, a little bit of space for
Stop.
Sentinels to be able to break into
Imagine your
here.
chance
Zekin
trying to get
has
into
been
a
that main point of
Fortnite
contact.
player.
He's been getting
How
some of these
dare
opening
you?
picks as well towards that A site specifically.
He's one of us at
Right
this
now,
point.
Mini Boo and
How
Boo.
dare you?
Are you guys going to get crunched on right now?
Wait.
Oh, they're actually refighting. They're re-clearing. They went back for this.
No shot that worked.
Again, though, they've had to trade out the
Against
space
Hunter's
here.
Fury.
And yeah, you speak it, it happens. Plant now hindered. Oh, easy. Oh, good. They get back to work now. Back to business. Sentinels won the plant. They want to fight on CT. John QT trying to give them at least a pick in their favor here. But it's Tens to take away Mini Boo. Now John QT on the swing. Loses. Tens still stands. Maybe he's the hero the Sentinels need.
Good smoke to kind of creep in and out.
Oh, what a snap from Sassy. But
What?
still, you look at the numbers, it's 2v2.
I'm just playing
It
ones.
ain't over yet. Boo starts to creep in the angle. And Tens standing tall for Sentinels. As said, when they needed someone to step up. As Heretics face
Fucking huge round by Tens.
slightly brought back to life Sen, but I mean off the back of just Tens.
Biting back, though, with a 4K. Is
that enough?
Well, I mean, he had almost 30 on that first map.
Yeah.
Right now, again, a struggle. John QT and Celsius not really putting anything up.
Yeah,
on the
I
board
think
here.
their
The two
defensive
vocal
side,
players from this team, the team that
they'll
the
be
players that
able
rallied the
to
team
get
together. And now
more
they're
rounds.
kinda
It's
just
just,
dragging them along.
yeah,
Zekin
they
and
need some
Tens
cushion
trying
here.
to do their best to be able to get enough kills.
I hate to be in a
create an
spot where I have to
opening.
fucking
But
watch
right now,
Sentinels in a
there's too many
must-win
people from Team
pistol.
Heretics that are biting back hard.
Spot on.
When I look at the parallels between these two teams, they both have such clutch players as well. You look at the side of Heretics, they have Rian's, Wood, and Benji. And it's like
And they're hitting now.
They're hitting now. Sentinels, their entire game plan is to force these mid-rounds, these retake situations, because they have hitters too.
Okay, they know it's now in middle. Woot leaning a little closer, but it's Boo from the other side as well. Actually going to walk the cage. He wants to punish, but it's John QT to catch Rian. Better from Sentinels.
Fucking nice kill. Oh my
Getting
god.
2 to start with. Could at
It's in the
least
back
open a chance,
lines.
but Benji
I don't
is
think he can do
alive.
anything back here though.
And look, if he ain't on the Killjoy when he's on this Cypher, it's a
Oh,
whole
fuck.
different
Please,
ball game.
please.
Now the map feels small. He knows that someone's in the back lines, but it's Benji. I told you, when he's alive, there's a chance, but Tens outdoes him. And now on 4v2. Ult's coming in as well. Layers upon layers that makes this nearly unlosable for Sen. Zekin doing well. Patient display from him.
Yeah.
Mini Boo can't make the attempt.
Dude,
It is the
four is
finest.
nice. Okay, four is something we can work with, chat. We can actually work with this.
That Team Heretics needed to get to. A pistol round will help them close out that second half. But right
Holy.
now, it's difficult. Sentinels, you need that pistol.
Sentinels are on the ropes. Heretics up at 8. Do not go
Jesus
anywhere.
Christ. They need John to really settle in, man. Like John hasn't really settled in to this game for a while now. I didn't feel like he was so shaky in map 1. I don't remember though fully, truthfully at least. Yeah, he played well in map 1. Maybe he had a fucking like Red Bull or something. God. Oh fuck. This is such a big pistol. Is that a Sheriff on Zekin? It's probably gonna be playing like aggressively on B maybe? Like top container.
Icebox, we asked if Heretics had it in them. Did they have that grit, that determination to draw it back from the brink? And the answer was yes. They had it. They had what it needed, that X factor themselves. That will to win brought them back in that game. And we ask the question now to Sentinels, with 4 rounds to your name, is there depth to you? Is there that call for blood here? They've got to turn up, Josh. There is nowhere else to go now. It's win or die at this point.
Team Sentinels have these X-Factor players that can bring up these huge clutches in certain moments that get these swing rounds where they get the momentum, a tailwind.
Shoot it at Heretics
But
when it's
I
live.
look at Team Heretics. They're on the attack side now, and I've been critical about their attack.
Desk
side.
level.
They've looked like they lack depth. They wait for that critical mass before they hit, and in the process, they fluff up their audibles. They miss timings. When they know exactly where they can go, where they have an opening, they completely let it go. And Sentinels can use that against
All up B
Team
play
Heretics
into
right here.
second here. Reactive knife
Tantalizingly close now,
gets a
Josh.
lot. 3 is good.
Big info of the rip, and Heretics just looking for a brawl.
Nice
Zekin,
shot.
though, willing to throw a
Okay.
couple of punches here. Quick pick, and they back away.
They're happy with that man advantage.
All right.
5 versus 4.
Like seeing this
Sentinels has
smoke.
been so
Okay,
good on
they're
the
waiting for
retails as well.
timing here.
So Team Heretics, they're getting into that site, but they're actually going to press forward this time.
I quite like that.
We were
Playing
missing this
against the
before.
odds, trying to get proactive. It's only Benji to draw
Okay,
blood so
4 and
far.
3.
But they do have a
Trade
plan
is
on their
good.
side. You're looking at the retake
Very
of 4 players
forward.
up
Okay,
10.
that blind's
Zekin, John
awesome.
QT and Sassy.
Got all 3.
Great paranoia,
Wait.
but they couldn't quite
Please,
get
someone
close in
use
time.
it?
They come out, eyes wide open now.
What?
Sassy trying to step forward
What?
up from heaven. Is Benji. It's
What?
Ace Boo! And Zekin has to ace, or it's done for. And Boo trying to be a little elusive here. Play to the left, play to the right. But
No.
times again, Zekin, he's got to go on this one.
No.
50 HP on Boo, and Zekin
No.
is trying to find him. And Boo goes around and around. And he waits. The fuse on the half. Boo needs to check. Here's Zekin! But the time is so damn
He got
close. He saves Sentinels.
Oh no!
He's the GOAT.
One jump spot for Boo.
Oh no.
Would have
Oh
been the
yes.
difference maker
You're
of
so
Heretics
mad.
being 9
Oh
to
my
4
god.
up. But instead,
Holy
Zekin,
fuck.
the ace with the Sheriff on pistol.
They are definitely
1.8
not in the clear
seconds
chat.
left.
Not many can answer a call like that. To be demanded to kill
Holy
5.
fuck, man.
Taking turns between Zekin
me.
and Tens.
You know me.
Creating that impact
Holy
in Zekin.
fuck, that
It's
is
not
a
like he was
big
having a
time
bad
round.
game. He was getting a
Zels
lot of
is
these
1 in
opening picks,
11,
getting the
man.
team into the round
What's
with some of these
happening?
attack hits. The rest of the team not following up here. He does it all by himself.
10 swinging off the flash.
I like that I'm seeing Pop Flash lineups. That's a good Pop Flash lineup to see.
But again,
It's not the best place to Pop Flash. You can hide from that shit. That's why you don't see it a lot.
You're banking on some support coming in from Zelsis. He still has his TP, so he could potentially opt for that, but he fancies his odds.
Oh my god, it's so
Sheriff on
obvious.
Boo,
It's
you
getting
should draw
obvious.
your
Please
eyes.
stop.
But that's about it. The rest on Classics.
Holy
Tens,
fuck.
careful, easy.
Wait,
Zelsis
Classics.
has
Come
gone
on.
down. I mean, Zelsis hasn't been having a great
Come the
map
fuck
here.
on.
He's
You
been
gotta be
struggling.
fucking kidding me.
The gap.
Please get this kill, Saucy.
Saucy
Please
knows
do
he
not
knows,
turn.
Yeah, he absolutely does. Nice from Sassy.
He was waiting for that. Once Team Heretic decided to pump the brakes, again, this is where they fall apart in these like mid-round situations. Right there, perfect opportunity to run down Tens, create that pressure, get Benji that gap. But instead, they
All right,
overcook it.
John.
Coming back
John
towards
needs
B,
these
It is just
ecos.
John QT here. He's gonna have a fast
Please.
from Zekin with that outlaw, but still,
Run at him with your knives out.
he needs to. be
He's
able
a
to get
good
couple
man.
and live. Guardian.
Could get overwhelmed. It's pretty
He got
actually
pinged?
scary for him here. Luckily, Zekin made it in time. He's able to play his life incredibly well. With 15 seconds, suddenly the options are removed for Heretics here. Boo
Chill.
trying to do something with that Sheriff, but you don't get that against Zekin. He
He's
already
got
showed you
knives.
what he can do. A beautiful moment for Sen to find stability.
Sentinels has the team built with all these players that have this individual IQ that in these mid-round situations, that's where they really get to excel, show their identity as players, and they know exactly what they need to do to set each other up across the map.
Oh, you guys
Situations
are so
like this
good. You're
with
playing
Team
for me.
Heretics, this should be easy for them. But instead, Boo, he's shifting off towards B. Benji's making his way to try to get a flank on A. The rest of the team cuts noise, goes quiet. They have classics. They need to know who's supposed to make noise, create the opportunity for the other. And here, Sentinels,
Little mid
bonus
push
round.
here.
going
Benji's
down
coming
middle,
into this
really
late,
aggressive here.
very
Benji,
late.
he places
Oh, he
a
just
trip
put a
late.
trip in.
Two
Tens
players
can
that
obviously get
bypass
past
a
this.
teleport or an updraft.
Oh my god, they both can. 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the plant. So Tens gets in the back line.
Spike planted. Looking at if Boo ever turns. Does he ever consider it?
Oh
As it
fuck,
stands,
you heard the
though,
reload, right?
I think Zekin's a little worried he might hit the head on the top and break it, so he's giving TenZ a moment to work, and that's what he does with it.
Bitch, we're in the back lines, motherfucker!
They're surrounded. 4 players on the site for Heretics, and now they're going to start feeling constricted. Hand around the throat here, but they fight back, take a little space. Don't go too far. Rien's Benji and Woot though, but Zekken breaking in now. Can't get a follow-up, can't get consecutive kills. And Woot digging in his heels. It's all on TenZ in a 1v2, and he ain't got the time. Rien's striking. Picking back up for Heretics now, as it's 9.
Just the bonus round for Sentinels. They made it a little bit costly. Cool idea. Got that timing on that flank on Boo. I thought right there, things are going to fall.
How did they not hold the front side push? Like those 3 should definitely have done work.
They're playing up in the faces. They're blocking them.
Saucy's also saying John needed to pair up right there and get a kill or 2.
We saw them kind of falter in that situation before, where they wouldn't play deep, they wouldn't try and pry them out. Hold on, is this a pace change? It certainly looks like it. I'm seeing Zekken taking the fight if he can. Smoke goes in, we got a brawl, looking a little like a death match, but you don't want to take on Rien's right now. You saw what he did before. He might just do it again. Heretics dropping bodies. It's down to Zelsis and John QT, and Zelsis is having a nightmare. 1-13 ain't the scoreline you want to be trying to hold the line on, leaving just John QT. And you try to take a fight, you try to be confident, and you just get crushed.
That might have been a really bad call from Sentinels there. I looked to their economy. Zelsis on 0, TenZ and Saucy combined 14, 15. Like, they're not in a position right now to be able to afford another buy. So doing an all-in risky play like this, getting punished in this fashion, means that it's going to be so much harder to get back in the game. You're going to feed that 10th round to Team Heretics. Your economy's not good enough to stabilize. It's going to be an 11th round after that, and suddenly you're looking at elimination. These are not the rounds where you can take these risks. You need to build it back a little bit.
Did they burn both timeouts in the first half?
Yes, they did.
So what do they have to bank on? What do they have left here?
Use this 30 seconds while this guy's saving to be able to talk about something. Because realistically, Sentinels, we haven't seen their defense yet. So maybe they're trying to catch Team Heretics off guard with this really aggressive play. What?
When Sen sees a team go undefeated with a comp on a new map.
Is that the beginning of the end for Team
Every
Sentinels?
fucking time,
they're
bro.
undoing a very high-risk play?
Some other teams, that could shake them to their core. That could be a step in the wrong direction here, but a buy still to be had. It's not good, though. I'm seeing Stingers, I'm seeing Bulldogs, I'm seeing Guardians, I'm seeing Light Shields, I'm seeing Sentinels falling.
Hey, if there's a team that can make
Please
this work, Sentinels
make it work.
Off that list.
Wait,
that's a start.
let's go.
Benji's gone down, that's TenZ. He said before when they needed a hero, he was on stand, but Miniboo's already found him. Saucy on the trade. But the site now looking to be slowly waving the flag. Saucy is so hungry.
Why can no one ever get a kill in the pink players? Ever.
But they can't find comfortable post plants. You're still going to see Miniboo on the site. Boo, tucked down below. Doesn't get pried out, but they've got to know he's there. Zelsis trying to set this forward. When does Saucy go? The timing is everything. Miniboo takes away John QT. It's Woot on the follow-up. 2v2 now. Zelsis, Saucy, and Miniboo in their way. Leaving just Zelsis alive. Nowhere to go. As Miniboo takes them another step closer. 11 rounds. They can feel it now.
Team Heretics. Taking turns, every player. Whose 4K is it next? We've already seen Woot with one, Rien's with one, Miniboo now with one, Benji with one. Everyone's contributing. They all want this. They're sitting at 11-6. Sentinels, their economy in the toilet. Yeah, the coaches are feeling, everyone's feeling good about this.
They're so close.
I thought he should have dropped out during the flood. Like, he waited until the worst time possible. He didn't even combine with a guy like back A side at all.
We wait.
He just stared.
Rien's, Miniboo, Woot, stride in. Zekken still desperate to try and fight.
Good kill.
He's putting up numbers. Zelsis with a follow-up, finally. Taking away two of the big
Oh my
hitters.
God,
Miniboo's gone now.
sun is coming through the window.
Ball is in though. And if there's Benji, if there's Rien,
Is this a sign,
you
actually?
pay them respect. You pay them mind, because they do that. They've already taken away Zekken. They don't respect you right now. They're going to make this hurt with everything they have. Rien's finds Sassy. They're desperate to do damage. And now the problems start to mount. Rien's waiting, evades the flash. He can set Boo into motion here. The hat's going to come down, but they have no idea. Rien's could be the end of them. He could be the death of them. Put them on 12. Tens is down so low. He's on 5 HP. And he lives.
He has to let him die.
Hell, Tens, 5 HP is the difference there. Anyone else, you might have called it quits on that, but Heretics stopped at 11.
Dude.
And Sentinels start on 7.
Oh my god, I gotta get this fucking sun out of my eyes.
Ultimate. The pulse meant that Rian couldn't bounce a shock dart onto that spike. And because of that, he moves closer to get a jump spot to get that info. But as soon as Tens tapped that spike, he moves out, angles out wide to punish that jump spot. Gets that kill. Keeps Sentinels alive.
How much have we asked of Tens in this game? Zekken's been absolutely popping off, don't get me wrong. The pistol round, you got to remember that he is at the top
Money
of the board.
is pretty low over there.
Impact alone is in the hands of Tens. So many rounds off his back, but Heretics as a team, as a collective, as 5 have taken this map by storm. It's 11-7. We're starting to heat up here a touch.
What, did you see Stone Cold Steve Austin?
It was a big tempo change to go fast on that last round. They lose. They know, hey, we can keep these guys on the ropes. Let's chill out, slower roll a little bit. I love the little plays that Sentinels have. The little plays just to get a pop flash, peek, get a kill, reposition, try to re-clear somewhere else together, reposition against once they have that space.
TP over towards A lobby then.
Oh, fuck.
This is a big flank timing on A right now from Benji. He needs his team right now to create some sort of pressure. It gives him an opening. He still has to break this door, but if his team...
Oh my god, oh my god! Shot in the dark and it lands! Rien's! I mean, it feels like he can't miss.
Please, Saucy.
Are they going towards
Make the
pressure
Please, Saucy.
Once they get spotted, then Benji from the sidelines while all the chaos is happening. But Saucy...
More than a thorn in the side.
He has a read.
But Saucy is feeling this. It's correct. It's absolutely correct. The paranoia just got posted towards main, trying to offset the tempo. What? He got to see it all happen in slow motion.
What the fuck is this round?
Moves closer towards 12. And Zekken is nowhere near to this. He might have to bow out and give them 12 here.
No.
And there's something so devastating about knowing what's about to happen and being unable to stop it.
Zekken, it's so important for him to keep this Vandal, not to get hunted down. If he can stay alive, he can drop another Vandal to his teammates. They're dry for cash. 0 credits on 3 of the players. This Vandal, it's the only saving grace for Sentinels right now. Otherwise, they're packing up and going home. Team Heretics knows this. They're on the hunt. They don't want Zekken to get away with this weapon. They have the economy. They can go and try to take this.
Yeah,
but also, it's the mental aspect. Hunting down that last player, getting that kill, the psychological effect on it. Rien's. Okay.
I'm just gonna float.
Nice.
Smart.
The only agent you can really do that on.
Smart.
I mean, it's what they need though. And we've got
Actually saved his life.
Josh, what do they have?
Holy fuck.
So he buys a Vandal, he drops that over. He had all of his abilities, he kept his shields. That means Tens. The 2 players on the team that are basically getting kills. I mean, Zekken's got more kills than the rest of the team combined almost.
Yeah.
Tens has, you know, as many kills as the other 3 as well.
Saucy needs value with this ult, chat.
The crowd knows.
He's gonna need it.
And so it begins. Zekken, we ask a lot of you now. Same with Tens.
Oh my god. Yep.
For Sentinels to live for another round, it has to be here. It has to be now. But we're on the trade. Oh, this could be all and over.
What?
Zekken, all on his shoulders, and he's still standing. He's still fighting. He will give everything he can for his side.
It's not ready to go home.
Maybe there's still a chance on this one, because look at the backspace here. Saucy creeping closer. They're gripping into this. They are clawing into this. If Saucy can find
If
impact,
all 4 of his teammates died there, they pinged it. Are you fucking kidding me?
might know what's going on.
Okay.
Saucy, he's got himself a rifle. He can back away.
That would be so
Now,
disappointing
space
for
is being
Zekken if
filled.
that happened.
Looking at where Zekken's going, where he's planting.
Yeah, it's just boost noted though, but here, Zekin moving around. He's not ready to go home yet. He wants this.
Yeah, but who gets the timing? Zekin waiting.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this?
And is that enough for the crowd? You
What
can
is
see them double
this?
checking now. They're still going to know. Zekin, are you the man to step up to the plate here?
Bro, they hear that. They know.
Once again, we ask, can the man become the monster that
They
he did
do.
before? And they're around the corner. They have no idea.
Dude, Zekin doesn't know what that crowd is going for. Whether if they're going B or mid, he has no idea. Could be Saucy's way. They have no clue what's happening. They just know that these players were close to these guys at one point.
Spike needs to get planted where they can actually protect the spike carrier.
Oh my
Zekin
God,
knows
this
it's
is a
going to be
disaster.
He's going to come in. He's not going to be able to deny this. But he
With
has
where
space and
Boo
time.
is right now is a huge problem.
Saucy has to navigate and try and avoid the likes of Boo potentially lingering, lurking
This is like
around.
impossible,
He's trying
bro.
to draw them in, give them a chance, give them an idea, a concept, and again, a wayward shot keeps his life alive. Zekin now stepping towards the site, taking another couple of strides too in this round. We asked so much of him. He answered before. No, he answers again, the third. Two more to find, and they're so low. Oh my God! From the absolute clutches of death. How can we do this? Oh, he misses! In the final moment, Heretics burn Sen City to the ground.
Unbelievable. I knew it was possible on Abyss for Team Heretics to do it, but in style like this,
Wow.
Zekin tried dragging his team to the finish line.
What a fucking-
26
what a
kills at
fucking
the end
day
of the
of
game
games,
there,
man.
and almost a 2 versus 5 almost.
That's-
To keep them alive.
Today was so heartbreaking as an American fan. I'm not gonna lie.
Tried so goddamn hard.
Holy.
That random crouch at the end, the knives, the daggers, missing.
Fuck.
Just one needed to connect to keep them in the game, and Sentinels tried so
Man, today was a
well,
hard
so
day as an
hard.
America's fan.
But Heretics showing a side of them, a resilience we haven't seen.
I have to say, to the team on the screen,
You
Sentinels, people said they were done,
You're the
they
worst.
were overrated, they didn't deserve it. People can say nothing now. They put
Oh
up
my
an
God.
exceptional performance from start to end in this tournament. They should have their heads
Oh.
held high. But on the other side, Heretics suffered defeat at their hands, sending them on a downward trajectory before. Now, they stand tall with another chance to make it all the way to the end.
Really good games today. Tragic
Now on
outcomes.
the stage there, a little clap and a wave. They look happy, elated about how they did it, not that they did it.
It doesn't even look like it's sunk in with them yet. That sheer adrenaline still running the highs and lows of competition.
Yeah, I mean, this Heretics team is fucking goated,
The
man.
young side
They're goated.
stand so proudly
It
on
was
that
never
stage
gonna be
after an
easy.
exceptional performance. I mean, even we doubted the veto. I think rightly so. And they proved us
Yeah.
wrong. They proved many wrong.
I mean, they deserve to be here
Ends.
just as much as Sentinels.
Jeez, Josh, I mean, at the end of that map,
If
that
anything,
final map,
maybe
their
even
re-end,
more so.
absolutely
With their body of work.
Heretics, they are known for some of their play style, but Sentinels,
Fuck,
they
but it
rely
still
on these big
stings.
swing moments from
Still
these clutch
stings.
X-Factor players.
Yeah.
The only clutch X-Factor players that I saw on the server today.
They are a really
outside
good
of
group of guys,
Zekin
though.
and Tens
I
and
really
Summers,
enjoy Heretics. I like the
Heretics.
comps they run. I
Starting
like
with
the
that
coaching
Boo,
staff. I like their players.
Icebox
So
play, hiding behind the box. And then
obviously, it sucks
re-ends.
against America's
Boo,
team.
Benji taking turns. And Mini
But
Boo
man,
as well.
they're actually a good
Turning the
team.
pace up, turning up that
Boo is
tempo.
an amazing leader.
Saw him there in a
Like,
moment.
I love everything about how that guy conducts the team, and just how he, just his leadership. He's always so poised.
Compositions in ways we did not expect. That is an incredibly impressive feat in a very short amount of time.
I think
And we're looking at
Niels
the end score of that
has done
2-1
such a good
that
job
Haven
building that
lost.
team.
Yeah.
But that Haven game was closer than the scoreline gives it.
Absolutely.
We saw both pistols
Great
going
match.
the way
Great
of
match,
Sentinels.
and I
We
think
saw them
Sentinels
winning
had a
big
great
round
year.
Off the back of a rifle and
There's
classics.
nothing to hang their
Heretics
head on.
We're on the back of it.
I mean,
Yes,
top 4
it's
in the
coaches
world
bringing
is
these
fucking
new
goated.
ideas and the team buying into it, doing it together. Finding the
Don't
groove
you
and the rhythm
love
as well
me.
was so important for these guys. once they
Okay,
realized
okay.
that they were down on the ropes. They start fighting back and swinging. All the players finding that confidence
Brutal
to start
plays.
taking these duels.
Wow. Just seeing the reactions there. It feels like relief in a way as well because, again, Sentinels are a very punishing opponent. They don't give you many chances. You don't get many of those opportunities. So to see them there, it felt like it was sinking in as they was taking the bow at the front almost for Heretics. So
HLTV for Valo, yeah, there's like 2 of them. There's VLR.gg, which is like a clone. And then there's the Spike.gg, which is similar too.
Hello everyone, welcome
I use
down
VLR.
to the stage. I'm standing here with Team Heretics Miniboo. Now congratulations Miniboo! 미니부 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 역전승으로 센티널을 꺾고 이렇게 오늘 하루 살아남았는데요. 보는 저희는 심장마비 걸릴 것 같기도 하고 좀 재밌기도 했는데 직접 경기 치른 미니부 선수는 어떻게 느꼈는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. What a match today. You said Sentinel's home. You live to see another day. A little bit of a heart, our heart stopped beating. For a little bit, for the fans and for the viewers. Mostly a fun match, but how fun was it for you? And, more of a stressful match? What can you tell us about the game today?
I mean, Sentinels are a very strong opponent, and it's always a banger game against them. I think we're like really similar teams, like in some cases, and today we started off shaky, first 2 maps, and then we took our souls and we managed to come back and carry that through the third map and start with dominating the series. The map.
워낙 센티널을 만나면 좀 힘든 경기를 치렀기도 하고 그리고 사실 두 팀이 좀 비슷한 부분이 굉장히 많았기 때문에 이번 경기가 특히나 힘들었던 것 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 1, 2세트 좀 부족하기는 했지만 그래도 2세트 후반부터 흐름을 찾아가면서 3세트 이렇게 일방적인 경기를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그리고 사실 요즘 미니부 선수에게는 좀 쉽지만은 않은 시간이었을 것 같은데 그래도 어떻게 이렇게 중요한 순간마다 흔들리지 않고 좀 팀에게 도움이 될 수 있는 선수가 될 수 있었는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So
you can't really even pin the blame on one person though. It's like multi-layered.
That we noticed in the beginning of the year, it was more focused on the team setting you up for success. Now you guys have so many win conditions. Sometimes you have to make those sacrifices for the teams as well. So a lot of changes that you had to adapt to. So how tough was it for you to get used to those changes?
The aim looked a little off today, which is weird for a Sen game. I agree.
Mean, we didn't change anything. We just played the game to our fundamentals and we focused on the fundamentals. But obviously we had like changes with Party starting the season, then Wood coming back, then Party coming with we make roster changes. So obviously different players will play differently, and we just have to adapt and come play and just focus on our fundamentals. We didn't change anything major or something. We tried to play the same but yeah, we kept up the stamina throughout the whole year, and yeah, here we are in the top 3 in the champions.
사실 기본적인 부분이 많이 바뀐 게 아니라 로스터 변화로서 팀이 좀 컬러를 많이 체인지하다 보니까 파티티크 선수가 이번에 올해 초에 미니부 선수 대신 들어오기도 했었잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 그런 것 때문에 팀 스타일이 바뀐 것 같지만 기본적으로 미니부 선수를 어떻게 활용하는 건지는 이 미니부 선수가 느끼기에 크게 바뀌지 않아서 그래서 계속해서 좀 에너지를 북돋아가면서 좀 기운이 떨어지지 않게 이 분위기를 유지하는 게 제일 중요했고 그리고 이렇게 좀 꾸준히 좋은 결과를 만들어낼 수 있는 기회였다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그럼 마지막으로 레비안탄을 상대하게 되는 각오 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Lastly, you guys are facing Leviathan, so anything you'd like to say to them?
Okay, you know what time it is? To play a very good game together, 5v5, no diffing, everything is good, just play strategical, let's have a great time and have fun. It's calm, no trash talk before.
Okay.
What the? Boo! Boo! What the hell? No. This is why EMEA can't win. This is why we can't have them winning. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh my God.
Let's go! Team Heretics, they survive another round. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Kakuga and a very special guest. It is Rians.
Oh my God, Rians.
First of all, huge congratulations.
Never done shit like
how
this,
was it to play against Sentinels in front of a crowd like this?
It was really amazing. We played them
in Madrid. We played against them, but there was no crowd at all. I'm not gonna lie. But here it was so fun. Like they had a lot of supporter. I'm not gonna lie, but I think we had a lot of supporter as well. So like whenever there is something in the game, everyone was like screaming, and we could hear them in game. So it was really fun, and like I like the feeling of knowing that I'm playing LAN and hearing the crowd. That's what makes me happy.
The great atmosphere, right? You feel it, you feel it. I want to quickly talk about that last round because Zekken was doing his goddamn best, it felt like. He was trying to kind of get Sentinels back into it. And then that very last moment when he kind of jumped around the corner with those knives, what were the comms like on your team? Did you guys know how many HP he had? He had the knives. How did everything kind of unfold?
So it was 3v2.
Most teams I've been on.
Things happened, people dead, and then
We'll probably bag on that player.
And then Wood killed Sova, and we instantly told him that he has ult because he didn't have ult, but after killing Sova, he got ult. But when he was about to ult, Zekken just updrafted, and in my mind I said, okay, GG, because Wood kinda had no gun in his head, but he just whiffed the right click, so Wood just killed him. Yeah, we didn't know how much HP he has, by the way. So.
Okay. Okay, I have several questions. I'll go easy into hardest. First of all, are you tired right now?
Yes.
Because you had a break. Okay. Because you know,
so
especially when I think about China and how you got to the final, it looked like you lost a little bit of steam.
Wait.
And especially with how the first
Look at
map
this shit.
went on today, with you.
The deck was stacked, chat. All EMEA Des, EMEA casters, even Sideshow. This guy just cosplays as an America
Have
broadcast.
to play the lower final. Do you think you have?
He ain't America's. What the hell?
First of all, I think
Oh my god, I'm realizing some things right now.
Because like while
Huh.
you're on stage, you just fight.
It's almost like
because it's
they're
the last tournament of
ready.
the year, so
Huh.
we have nothing to fight for after that. So we have to give like 100% every person in the team.
Typical America's loss. Let's just fucking blame
And let's
anything
talk
we
about,
can.
we have to say goodbye to Sentinels, unfortunately.
It's
But
never our
this
fault.
Sentinels game, we're gonna rewind back to the first map because it was so long ago. It feels like that Haven comp.
Explanations.
Talk to
Explanations.
us.
Riens, you're one of the best, if not the best, Sova in the world.
Yeah,
Okay.
talk to us.
Okay, all I'm gonna say, that comp worked 100%, like every practice.
I
And
told
we
you,
were playing
chat.
so good. But in official, some comps are not easy to play because you
Every
have, like,
every
strat,
single
like,
scrim.
The comp is all about playing post plant.
I told you. I knew from the vetoes alone.
Yeah,
That
just
shit,
post plant, so
dude.
if you can't
Sentinels
cook,
walked away.
like if you can't cook, if you don't have
They dodged a bullet.
communication, you will just follow
They could have 2-0'd
like,
them.
strat book, and
Man.
then if you can't shoot, like you will panic. And I think that's what happened to us, kinda, because we had a playbook. It was good. It was working every single prac, but in official, it didn't go well. So and we couldn't cook in the game as a team. Nobody.
That was the same thing when we were in
giving
the
some good
stage.
calls, you know, like I'm not talking about Boo, by the way. Like in our team, everybody needs to do their job, you know, but nobody was doing.
Do you think that's what happened for Sentinels as well? Because they're a bit similar situation. You guys maybe, I suspect, in their prac, that comp maybe went really well. Maybe they kind of were confident on Abyss, but they've never played that map
We'll
before. How
see,
big of a risk
Kura.
do you
You're
think
talking
they
ahead
took?
of tomorrow.
I mean, I think it's really risky move by them because we played that map a lot, even with different comps, you know. So we kind of understand the logic of the map in officials because
It's cool and
pracs
all, but
officials completely different things.
see this guy?
So, like, if they confident in pracs, it's not gonna be same in officials. If they like choke kinda. So we knew how to play the map. Comp doesn't matter. I think
Yeah,
we
tomorrow's
like
a
the map
BO5.
as a team. Everybody likes the map. So yeah.
Yeah, it was a great showing. Let's take a look at the bracket because we've got 3 teams left now. We started the day with 4, only 3 remain.
Congrats on the top
You are going to face a familiar opponent. First of all, what happened last time? How do you turn this around in a best of 5 as well?
You think Lev or cooked the
Last
best of
time
all?
we played them, we had the advantage actually. Like we kind of choked on icebox. We were losing 1-7, I remember, and then the map was 11-8 to us. Like we had the great advantage there, but we couldn't keep our composure. You know, like they just come back again and then they beat us. And then the second map, I don't remember anything. I'm not gonna lie. So this time, I believe that we will play so much better because kind of these tournaments, like we learn every single lose. You know, in Shanghai, that's what happened. We lost games, we learned. We win games, we still learned. You know, we fixed our mistakes. So we lost again against them. It doesn't matter. We learned, and then tomorrow I think it's gonna be a good game. I'm really confident.
Yeah, I'm confident in you guys as well. Very quickly before we wrap everything up, Paddy,
I'm not
he's
confident
here.
in them.
What happened? How did you guys
Leb's
bring
gonna
him,
cook
and how
these
does it feel
frauds.
when you
Feel
saw
me,
him?
chat?
We had the reaction video of this. I was like so shocked. I think every single person in our team was shocked because we didn't know he gonna come. And there was a story that I actually tried to bring him.
I'm
like I was
kidding.
trying to talk to our manager. Like, can we bring Patty in grand final? He would be like so happy, and it's gonna be good for us because he
Alright.
this, you know, like through the year he
I gotta dip, guys. I'm gonna get the girls ready for school, and then I'm gonna send you guys to Hiko. I'll see everyone tomorrow for the best of 5. Reminder. It starts an hour earlier. A lot of people were upset at themselves for not remembering today. So every day before today, it started at 1. Today was the first day. It started at 12. It will start again at 12 tomorrow and the day after. So yeah. I'll probably start like an hour earlier for ranked or some shit. Yeah. All right. Peace out, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, fuck. Does that work? I tried to raid Eco through. I don't think that works. Literally the worst time. Okay.